Okay, I think we are ready. Alright, hello. Wait, why did it do that? Hold on. There it is. I forgot that that's a thing sometimes. Well, hello everyone. Hello. We're here to see everyone. How was everyone's Thanksgiving? If that's what you celebrate. I know not everybody does, but I eat a lot.
What?
God, I ate a lot. And then I died like twice. Which, by the way, because I died twice, I didn't get a chance to actually like post anything. So I did take pictures, so I'll make sure to take them after stream. I promise. Because I promised you guys that. I promised you. There was tons of food. But anyway. And also I did a lot of raids. Like, hear me out. There's a lot of things that I was doing today. So it was a very busy day. So be ready for all my big gains. Because we got big. I hate you. No, big gains. But we will talk about that more in just a little bit. But first, how was everybody's day? Hello there. Oh, some of you guys worked. You worked for 2 hours early, so we can spend some time with the family instead of me at 10. Yeah, I bet you some of you guys that are working at stores are going to be very busy because it's going to be, what is it? What is that stuff? It's, Black Friday. So yeah, I know that my brother's girlfriend is working tomorrow, if I remember correctly. So she's going to be busy, and I know my family is going to be going to stores at like 5. So like, I'm not. Hell, I'll probably be streaming still. Actually, I know I'll be streaming. I forget that it's 2 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, they're doing their stuff, and I'll be here. So I'm just going to say it's because I'm working. Even though I don't see streams as work per se, but you know how it is. No, but other than that though, like, a lot of good food, got to hang out with the family for a little bit, so it was fun. Yeah, and even if you don't celebrate, I just hope that you had a really good day yesterday. You know, like during, days like this, I always think to myself, like, you know what, I'm just very grateful for everybody that's here. Like, I mean, I feel like I say it probably a lot, but I'm always so grateful to see everybody. You guys really do make my day every single day, so thank you for that. Like, seriously, thank you. It is always, like, streams are always so much fun. That's probably why I stream so much. Like I said, I feel like I compare like streaming to like how, like, how like maybe your dad might work a lot in the garage. I always say like the old saying was like, hey, like he's working on vehicles for hours and hours right after work. I'd say it's pretty similar. But that, and also, I get addicted to video games as well, just like everyone else does. I'd say that I don't sometimes get that as the feeling of addiction sometimes for video games as much as I used to. However, there are some games that I do, such as Pokemon. Speaking of which, Matt, I saw you earlier. I got a lot of 6-star guns. Like, they're actually not that hard to do. I'll show a lot of that off today. Like, I've been collecting like just about every single 6-star that I can. And I'm getting a bunch of them, like tons. I think I at least have like 50 or 60 done. Which is, like, I think about that now, I'm like, that's a lot. Like, some of them are kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie, but not as many as I thought it was gonna be. Now, granted, there's a few ways to do it, but, we'll show that off a little bit later though, for sure. Also, Assassin, thank you so much for the 3 months, by the way. Thank you, and the tier 2, thank you so much. Like, I really, like, that really does mean a lot to me. Like, seriously, thank you. As well as, oh, I forgot to say this as well, Burnty, thank you for 15 months, as well as Gail, thank you for 8. Like I said, stuff like that really does mean so much, so thank you. But anyway, other than that though, the only thing I've been struggling with now is just getting money. I don't really have a lot of money. However, I think I know how to do that. I think I know how to do that now. I just, it's just like, I only have so much time in the day. I think I have to finish up the Ace challenge though, which I have not done yet. So I think that's the first thing we're going to do today, is probably the Ace challenge, because I have not done that. Which all that means is that you have to re-battle the gym leaders again. It kind of reminds me of, like, do you guys remember Generation 2? You had to go back and fight other gym leaders again. It reminds me of that a lot. Oh yeah. I saw that whole strategy. I'm not doing that strategy. I probably should, but I haven't yet. I have not. To be honest with you, there's a lot of things I need to, like, get started on yet, but things be hustling a lot of money. Like, they be a lot of money. Oh, I already do have the Emily coin. I have everything already. It's just, I have to go and do, I think I just have to do the tournament first, get all that, then I can, like, just consistently do it, I think. Not 100% sure yet, but every day I feel like I'm learning just a little bit more. But we just need to make a little bit more money, but we'll make it in time. Oh, also, by the way, Thick Wait, thick tuber Eclipse. I like that. I like that. I like that name. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. It really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Now, as you can tell, I've been talking nonstop about video games. So we're going to jump right in right now. But God damn you, chat. I just want to say I hope you guys had a great holiday. Again, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I actually wasn't too sure if I was going to get on today. I was going to be like, I was like in and out of like my little food coma. Yeah, probably doing a little bit of that too. Let me tell you, mashed potatoes, they're a little rough, not gonna lie. But I will say that I was like, you know, I'm gonna get on. So I'm glad that I did, because now I'm super excited to hang out with you guys for today. Now, I will say one thing. Now that we gotten done with our base game, my guess is this: we probably won't be doing many like 15 or 16 hour streams anymore. Well, random ones anyway, random ones. Because let me tell you,
Savvy still remember that Overwatch.
I cannot believe that we did that a few times. Wait, hold on. Still remember that Overwatch. Wait, Kobe, glad to be here. Wait, Overwatch Kobe. Wait, what are you talking about? I feel like I missed that one. Also, by the way, Kat, thank you so much for the 2 months, by the way. Thank you. That means so much. Thank you. Now, let's get started. Let me show you some stuff. As you can tell, I'm really excited. Okay, hold on. Let me just get my projector over here. Nope, that's the wrong side. I don't know why I'm in the desert as well. So don't ask me. Okay, give me just a minute. Okay, now, where was I? Oh, that's right. Okay, let me get my controller. Apparently it's off again. Oh, also, Giselle, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs with it. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You guys are crazy. Like, seriously, save your money. Like, I insist, save your money. But thank you so much. Like, seriously. Also, if you did get a gifted sub, please thank your gifter. That is really sweet of them. Thank you. Oh, actually, Kite, thank you for the raid as well. Thank you. So much love today. Thank you so much. How was your stream? And welcome, raiders. Welcome. My name is Savvy, and you came at the perfect time. We just started. Literally. We're playing a little bit of Scarlet again. We are at the end of the game. Like, literally. I think the only thing we have to do now is... Yep, deal with some small digs. True. Very true, chat. How could I forget that? Also, I have to fight all the gym leaders again. But I was told that it's really fast. It is really fast. But it's also going to be really fast because of this. No, not because of nuts. Shut up, chat. Shut up. Anyway, yep, be really fast. Here, check this out. First off, let me show you a few things. Let me show you a little something. So, first things first.
No.
Fuck you. First things first. Your legendary Pokemon helps you so much in 6-star raids. It doesn't help with all of them.
No.
It doesn't help with all of them. However, it does a really good job at being able to get a lot of them. That's for sure. I min-maxed all of my Pokemon. Here, let me show you. Oh wait, well, not all of them. Cost a lot of money to get everything perfect,
No.
but you probably can't see it very well because the chat's there, but I'm bottle capped 100%, hyper trained and everything. I have... Here, hold on. Where is the other one? I think I can check my stats like this. I think it's like this. Hold on. There it is. I'm EV-IV'd perfectly.
No.
Everything is like perfect. It's just perfect. I've been just trying to make sure that I can like get all of these raids done. My brother has been rushing me through like a bunch of 6-star states, like raids, and there's a bunch. There's so many. So I'm pretty happy with that. Your team is dragon heavy. It is very dragon heavy. I haven't even like started making any comp teams at all. Like my first goal has been this. I've been trying to make teams to be able to get raids done. Now, I have a lot of good ones in my box so far. Like here, check this out. So like each one of these Pokemon have all been done by 6-star raids. So I have like almost best in slot Mimikyus, Basses, actually a little bit of everything. I think every single one of these has been from like one of the 6-star raids. I think from Flapple. Yes, okay, so from Flapple onwards, it has been like 75. Just about. Oh, another one I'm looking for as well is Dittos. I have like 2 Dittos that I've gotten from like those big raids, but still like just trying to collect everything. I think right now, which has been a lot of fun, I'm not gonna lie. The fun part right now is like being able to go to like your little raid slots that are here. And just be able to like go and get a whole bunch of like brand new Pokemon again. It's almost like filling the Pokedex yet again. Except this time around it's like getting good Pokemon. Also, thank you, Mix. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 6 months. It really means a lot to me. Thank you. Now, the Dittos I'm looking for are more like, I would say, for the 5 and 6 stars. However, what I'm really looking for, now, chat, if you ever want to hook me up, I'm looking for a, I am looking for a no good speed Ditto, and maybe like best in slot for everything else. Now that has been really hard. You know, I'm glad that chat has been awake. I honestly, I'm glad chat's awake. Good morning. Tons of energy from chat today. I love it. Now I'm looking for no chat. Oh, by the way, I'm super stuffed up. Oh, I should probably say this as well. I posted this on Twitter earlier, but as you can probably hear, I lost my voice a little bit. Just a little bit. So I'm going to be very crusty today. But still have lots of energy. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We're still going to stream today. But anyway, I'm looking for a no good speed Ditto. And the rest of it having best in slot stats. Because after I get one of those, then I can pretty much start breeding Pokemon. So till then, I'm kind of just doing all the raids that I can, just to find like a good base for all of my Pokemon. But there's a bunch, which honestly makes you really happy, because not only can I actually get like a really good head start at getting competitive Pokemon, but I can also start helping you guys out as well. Because here's the thing. I know that a lot of you guys are interested as well. So what I want to do is be able to help you guys also. So we're going to be running a lot of raids here. But before we do that, technically speaking, I'm not supposed to even be running 6-star raids until I'm done with the Ace Challenge, from my understanding. And I think all I have to do is just battle and beat all the gym leaders again, I think. Not exactly sure, but I'm going to say yes. If that's the case, then all we have to do is do that, and I think we're done. I think. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's all I have to do. So let's see what happens. The end content is just breeding. Pretty much. But you know what? I was thinking about this as well. For a lot of people, not really. Like, a lot of people do not need to like do much breeding. The way that they have the new system nowadays, and I think they did this a lot in Sword and Shield, is that the raid dens mixed in with like hyper training and stuff can pretty much get you like the Pokemon that you want instantly, which is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. Like there's only 2 reasons why you'd want to breed. One is like if there's like a breed move. Sometimes certain Pokemon need certain moves, and they have to have it with certain Pokemon, so you might have to do it like that. Or for me, since I do Trick Room teams, a lot of my Pokemon need to breed with usually like a no speed Ditto to make it so that the EVs and IVs are correct. Because it has to be slow. It has to be super fucking slow. So it's one of those kind of things, which I'm sure we're gonna get there eventually. But before we do any of that, before I get too excited, we have to battle all these gym leaders again, which I'm trying to think to myself, like, how strong are they gonna be? I mean, really, it really shouldn't matter since all my Pokemon are at level 100. Well, okay, maybe not all of them, but a good portion of them are. Like, I know for the fact that it gets a lot easier to get your Pokemon up to 100 because, like, with all these dens, they give you so much candy. Like, so much candy. Like, I'm trying to think to myself how much I have now. I'm gonna have to go look right after this. So after I battle her, I'm gonna go check. Let me see. I've done at least like 20 or 30 dens, so it has to be a little bit. You have to go through all of them. Yeah, it should be 8, from my understanding. So, not too bad. If I had to take a guess, her Pokemon probably would be like a high 60, maybe 70. So, nothing too crazy. So, I can't believe Savvy is collabing with the big streamer. Shut the hell up. You know what's so funny? It's like, when we were actually like playing this originally for the first playthrough, like... I was taking notes how to become a good streamer, because listen, I'm still learning. First off, I have to be super quirky, loud and quirky. That's cool. Second of all, I have to learn all kinds of crazy logo, like Friendo. I forgot that she says Friendo. It's kind of cute. Okay, I love her outfit too. Listen, I just need to look super cute like this. Very kawaii. All I know is like she is my favorite when it comes to looks. I love her design. Like very sharp teeth. Her outfit is super fucking adorable. It's super fucking adorable. Like I love it. Okay, let's see. Her outfit is great. Yes, I love her outfit. I want it so bad. The shitty part though is that you have to see in the uniform and it makes me so irritated. Like it makes me so mad. That is one big flaw that I think that they did in this game. Like you can have like hats and socks and shoes and stuff like that, but no, I want like an actual outfit. An actual outfit. It kind of bothers me that that's the case. You know what I mean? Now, by the way, this Garchomp here is a little bit different than the one that maybe you guys remember. So I caught this one from a den. So this one is like fully decked out. Kind of like how my, I'd say it's very similar to how my legendary Pokemon is. So it's going to be just a little bit stronger, Plus, if you remember my other Garchomp, it had Terrorize on ground. It had it on ground, so this one has it on dragon. So I don't know if I like that more or less, but that's okay. I'm sure we're going to smash through all these Pokemon anyway, so it is what it is. It's mainly just so that we can get our stuff. Pretty much. They're just really fancy hair clips. Yeah, for the most part. They're really fancy hair clips. Now, somebody told me that these hair clips, you can't even change until you get 50. Is that true, chat? Is that true? Like, you have to get 50 shards, then you can change it. Which, that's a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty crazy. Oh yeah, we're gonna smash through these guys. It's like 65. Since our Pokemon's at 100. It's like completely done, so it's just gonna smash to it in like that heartbeat, like a fucking heartbeat. Well, hey Thirsty, how are you doing? Good to see you. So I was hoping once we beat the league, then we'd be able to swap out the uniform. Yeah, I was hoping the same thing. Like literally, that was another reason I was rushing through it, because I was like, listen, I cannot wait to start doing fashion stuff. Which, don't get me wrong, there is good fashion options, but like, if you can change your main getup, like, I don't know. Kind of makes you sad. I don't know about you guys, but kind of makes you sad. Is you get like a 3 to 5 per raid of that type. Wait, stars wise. Yeah, stars wise, like on my own, I'm getting like a lot of 4s and 5s, which kind of makes you sad. So like, because I'm not gonna lie, I've been getting super spoiled. Like my brother's already been able to get like a lot of 6 stars. So that's all I've been running is 6-star raids. Now, here's the thing. 6-star raids are not, or excuse me, 5-star raids are not bad, but the 6-star raids are so good. I like them. Also, there's another thing too. I'm not gonna lie, there's a few Discords that you can go to that I've been looking up, and they've been able to like push through a lot of like 5 and 6-star like raids like pretty consistently. So there's a lot of options out there if you're like trying to like find someone like that's OP right off the bat. My issue is just like, because I'm trying to go for Trick Room Pokemon, I need a Ditto. I need a really slow Ditto. Like I'm talking no good speed Ditto. But the shitty part with that is that I also need to find one that also has, it doesn't have to have best in every other slot, but preferably if I can find that, that's perfect. That would be awesome. How do you get a 6-star raid? Hey, I can show you tonight. I'll show you tonight. It's actually really easy to do. Also, hi Jay, thank you for the 12 months over. Thank you. I will teach you everything you guys need to know to find like a really good Pokemon. So I got you. I was doing a couple of like doing some research earlier, and it's not that hard. I've been doing it all day, so I have you so much more info now than I did last week. Yeah, it was it took me a minute because one of the things I wanted to do, Matt, was like I wanted to have a good time. I wanted to play the game and just I've never done a Pokemon game and stream. Like normally when I play Pokemon games, I rush through all the story and just go through it and then do the end game. But now that I'm a streamer, I was like, you know what? We're gonna try this just a little bit differently this time. And it's different. It was a lot different. And here's the thing, I fell behind big time than what I normally do. However, it's fine. It was one of those things where it's like, I don't think I get to experience something like this very often. So I want to just enjoy it, have a good time, and just be silly. And even with you know, to be honest with you, if we didn't like push through like really big streams the way that we did, I would still be like somewhere in the middle. That's my guess. If I had to guess, I'd still be somewhere like at the end near the middle. However, since I do enjoy playing, it's like time just like zooms by. It's really fast. But I had a ton, like honestly I had a fun time. I really did. But now we get to do the real fun stuff right after we're done with this. I have to finish up this tournament first. Also, hi Brush, hello there, good to see you. Oh god, I sound like shit today. God, I really hope my voice comes back. I'm sorry, like I said, it was right after the last stream we had. Like, if you guys were not here last stream, we streamed for like 18 hours and I was reading like the whole time. There was like tons of story going on. So I was like, you know what, we're just gonna read through it all. And I noticed it started getting really crusty, so I apologize in advance. Also, is it Rut? Rut, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And I don't want to say I'm getting sick, but I'm probably getting sick again, which is quite common for me. Quite common. Not to mention me, mom and everyone's been getting sick too. So it's just like, it's just going around right now. So kind of messy, but what are you going to do? You're in a VTuber stream, so it's going to be quite messy. That's just how it is. It's just how it is. I wouldn't say pushing myself too hard, because I feel quite good still. So it's just like, well, my body needs to keep up though, just a little bit, just a little bit. No, but you're right though. This seems very fast. You just pretty much run up to them, and then it's like, hey, battle time. Thank goodness, by the way, thank goodness. He said, might as well have been a subathon how long you were doing. Yeah, but you know how I am. I don't believe in subathons. Like, marathons are fine, but I feel like, you know, the definition of subathon is like subs. So I'm like, no. We don't do that here. Content is 100% free. However, I will say, I should probably, So I told you guys that during December time, I'm probably gonna like schedule a charity for us. We did this last year as well. If you guys don't know, every year, well, I mean, starting since I did start streaming like last year, I like to do like one charity. Oh no, excuse me, two charities a year. So like, I think December time is when we started last year's. So I really want to do another one. I have not picked what I want to do yet. However, I'm thinking since it is getting close, we'll probably do another marathon again. Last year we did a Bloodborne one, and it was for about 3 days. So I'm probably going to have a 3-day marathon again. Now, I do not know what yet. So we've done, okay, so if you guys don't know, I'm very big when it comes to kid stuff. I love kids. Like I used to be a mom before, so I've done a lot of things with like kids or mental health stuff. Very big to me. However, this year I'm contemplating, so because I still haven't looked at everything yet, but I think I might do something with like military. As you guys know, I'm still married, so I've been in for like 11 years now. So I might do something for like veteran stuff. I'm not sure yet. I'm not quite sure. I want to say yes though, but like I still have to look to see what is all out there. So, but in time. Are you funny, Missy Elliott? Honestly, I can totally see that. Pretty much. Let's just say that, pretty much. So we will list assembled for your review. Yeah, I need to look at it probably either tomorrow or like on my days off. Because this weekend I'll definitely be taking 2 days off, that's for sure. But I'll look, that's for sure. Because I want to make sure that it's something good. Definitely something good. But like not quite sure yet. I just like, here's the thing, regardless of what we pick, I want to pick something that is near and dear to me. So I've noticed it's either like kid stuff, mental health stuff, or military stuff. Now there's plenty of things, but like those are the things that are on top of my head right now. Actually I was also thinking to myself too, I want to see if maybe there's charity stuff of like people or events that I actually know or I'm close with. But we'll see in time. We still have at least like 2 weeks. So plus like I also think to myself this too is that I say this a lot, but when you guys watch me, my content will always be free. As you guys, you guys always do subs and other stuff too, which you guys are very grateful. Like I'm very grateful for that. However, if you guys are going to spend money on things, I like to have it on causes that, like I kind of see it like this. Like if you're spending money, spend it on something that actually is going to matter. So That's kind of how I see it. So, but with that being said, though, I want to make sure it's something that I actually feel near and dear to. So, but anyway, well, I'll find something soon. So that would be cool if it was possible, though. Yeah, I'm trying to think, though. I'm thinking. Wait, is this gonna be sponsored for like a cyberpunk? Oh, no, nah. Definitely no, like sponsored stuff. You know how I feel about sponsored things, but I'll have to go and find something. But in time, though, in time. He said probably also reach out to Paul. Was that the same person that we did for the other charity stuff? Because if that's the case, then I don't mind doing that either. Like, I kind of liked I think this one. I may not do the sponsored charity stuff. I don't know though. I don't know yet. Haven't decided yet. Like I said, I will sit down this weekend and figure something out because I haven't really even looked. So I've just been really busy. He said, but you matter to us. Yeah, I know. However, I think like if we're talking about things that, you know, showing support and whatnot, at least for me, just being here and saying hello means the world to me. You guys have no idea. So thank you for that. That's all I need. That's all I've ever needed. So thank you. But I will say though, that does not mean that doesn't help out the channel and stuff like that. Like anything that you guys do helps the channel. But really that's all I need. And anything else for like financial stuff, I will do with my other job. So that's all I need. Always has been like that. It's been like that for like a year and some change now. So, and I think I'll always have it that way. I feel like if I ever change that method, I feel like I would take away a little bit from my streams. At least me personally. Now, again, for other channels and stuff like that, I can understand. But for me, that's all I need. So, easy peasy. Also, hi Flame. Hello there. Good to see you. Okay, so we have 6 more gyms to do. Yes, this is going to be really fast. Now, I don't know if they're giving me any money, but I put on Garchomp because Garchomp has, the Amelie coin. So I just want to get as much money as I possibly can. Because what I'm going to need to do after this, well, okay, not specifically after this, but I'm going to have to start making some real money. And there's only like a few ways that I've seen so far where you can make a bunch of money. Now, I've seen a few videos where you can either like gather stuff via like the desert or you can kind of just battle via gyms. But I'm pretty sure this doing this unlocks it. I think. There's still so much that I have to do, but we'll get there. It's not a race. Yes, the Amelie coin is in the game. It is, it's in the town. Okay, do you remember, like, I showed you guys, there's, like, a vendor that gives you items after you fight after, a certain amount of trainers. He is, which gym was it in? I want to say it was at the normal gym. It was at one of the, Pokemon centers there. You have to fight 5 trainers, and he'll give you the Amelie coin, which is going to be very helpful. Very helpful. Oh, it was at the normal gym. See, look at that. I got this. Yeah. They're like the little reps, which I actually like those a lot. Like, to be honest with you, they give you some really good stuff. Like, one of my favorite ones, especially since I use Garchomp, is there's that one that's right in front of like the water gym, if you remember that. And the water gym has, if you do the trainers in the desert, it gives you Earthquake. Because normally, if you use Garchomp, he doesn't learn it by himself. But I will say one thing though, the raids are really interesting because the this Garchomp is from a raid, and he came with Earthquake. So it's like the raids kind of like say nah fam. You can still learn these moves, which is really cool, super cool. Oh, not to mention, there's these things in this game called ability capsules. Now, ability capsules change well, your abilities on your Pokemon. Let's just say that there's ability in like your chain that you like, but you have the wrong one. You can change over to it if you have an ability capsule. But they added in this game, I think they're like ability, what are they called? Ability tags? I'm not entirely sure what they're called. Either way, they're a lot rarer, but they let you get your hidden ability, which that's a super new thing. It's a super new thing. It's awesome. I love it. Patches. Thank you. It's Patches. And it's a super new thing where like, if you guys don't know, hidden abilities are super, well, they used to be super hard to get. They used to be. Saying Pokemon and hard in the same sentence is actually not really a thing anymore. I swear every generation they get easier and easier. But speaking of which, hidden abilities are very good a lot of times. So like now you can pretty much just give it to a Pokemon that you like and boom, hidden ability, done, which is fantastic. Especially for like a Pokemon like how like, you know how the new Primeape, an Inape, I think that's how you say his name, has like Defiant. It's such a good ability, but it's his hidden ability. So if you have one, you patch that on him, done, you're good to go. So I really like that. It's really cool. But like I said, every generation they make Pokemon that much easier. And I will say that I like that because for me, I just want to get into the nitty gritty. I want to go do battles. I want to do battles. I want to get ready. So it's like if there's better ways to make it so that I can just get in there and just go, then I'm happy. So I cannot complain. Wait, and I Hilape. Was that how you say that? And I Hilape. Honestly, I just like to call him Demon Primate. Like, let's be real. I am from Gen 1, so when I see Primate, I'm like, okay, it's Primate, done. I've gotten so used to that name for like 20 years. So now that he has a new form now, it's just hard to keep up with, but I'll get it eventually. Wait a minute, Flame, that is awesome. How? You lucky son of a bitch. That's actually really cool. It's a Satan Monkey's just better. It really is. Like, I love him. He looks so good. Well, actually, now that I think about it, I just finished up, before I started stream, I just finished up a 6-star raid with him, and he is super tough. He is super tough. Mainly because, like, he just kept critting me. And I'm just like, oh my goodness. I don't know, just super irritating. Like, I was saying this earlier, but some of the 6-star raids are pretty easy for the most part, but there are a few that are in there that are just super tough, and I'm just like, no. Like, you have to have the right team for it. Oh, also another thing I want to do is as we were going through all of our with all the raids, and you know, I was finding a lot of people online, there were a few really good primal Pokemon that I saw. Like, I really want to like go and farm a few of those. So I only have a couple of them so far. There's also a few that are in Violet that I cannot get in Scarlet, but I want them. Like, there is here, let me show you something. God, I hate being sick. I'm sorry, chat. I'm just really crusty today, so I apologize. Let me show you this Pokemon. I really want it, like really bad. However, it's in Violet. Here. Nope, that's not a Pokemon. That's not a Pokemon. Here, this one. I've seen a few people use this one, and it is really nice. It has Belly Drum as well. So like, I've seen him like one-shot a few Pokemon. He just has just really good attack. And then with Belly Drum and stuff, it just, God, it's so good. Like, after I'm done with this chat, I'll show you some raids. Like I said, the only reason why I haven't finished this yet is because I wanted to have a little bit more stream content as well. But I also, my brother was just running me through 6-star raids. I was being a little spoiled, and he was just like taking me through them all. So it was really nice. Kind of enjoyed that. Yeah, and it's a low speed Pokemon as well. So like, having that low speed Pokemon, especially with like a Trick Room, it's going to be very good. But we'll get there in time. And yes, this is my baby. It's the baby. That's my baby. I love Garchomp. Garchomp's usually one of my favorites. However, I haven't really been using him very much. Mainly just because, you know, I've had my legendary Pokemon. So, he's kind of strong, not gonna lie. However, I'm not gonna also lie, is that I've been kind of lazy. So I didn't want to change over the item that my legendary had to put an Amulet Coin on him. So I was like, you know what, Garchomp, you have that. Plus, like, Garchomp's level 100 anyway, so he'll pretty much just master everything, so it's not really too much of a problem. So how does breeding work here? So we're gonna learn that together. From my understanding, it's all from picnics. So that's new to me. I'm like so used to daycares. Daycares have just been like the #1 way to do it since like the dawn of time. But I guess we're gonna learn together. And you know, it's funny because I don't think a lot of people will be using like egg stuff. unless they're like shiny, like trying to get shiny Pokemon. I've heard that that's a really good way to get shiny Pokemon still. However, I think a lot of people are still trying to get like the shiny charm still, so in time. Just to get the shiny charm, you have to get I think like 400 Pokemon. So I think my dex right now is at 300. So you have to complete the dex. You have to complete the dex. So I'm at 300, I think, so far. So it's still about 100 more left, but usually that's when it gets to like the really picky Pokemon. Either a lot of them are in other games, or I need to get their baby versions. Especially since I've been doing a lot of raids. So like, since I've been getting all these raids, I've been getting all their final versions. But I still have to get all their baby versions. But like I said, I'm not really in a rush with those, so we'll get them in time. It says sandwiches used for raiding, so it's like Netflix and chill. I'd rather not look at it like that. Just saying, rather not look at it like that. But I mean, you're probably not wrong. Just saying. How's my favorite Coomer? I mean, you're probably talking to Chak. You're not talking to me like that. That's not me. By the way, Sappy, what are you doing? Okay, so I accidentally skipped through it earlier, so you guys didn't get a chance to see it. But after you finish up, like, after we killed what's his name's mom, or his robot mom, takes you back to your room. You go and talk to the professor or the dean again, and more or less, our rival says like, "Hey, let's make a tournament," more or less. And I was like, sure, let's do that. And then now that's what we're doing. So you have to go and fight all the gym leaders again. And then after that, then I think you're completely done. And then I think they're going to be like, hey, now there's raids. Now, you can still do raids even before that, as you guys know. But it does make it so that you can start working on doing 6-star raids. At least I think so. Again, I haven't finished up this part yet, but that's what my brother said. So my guess is it's something like that. At least I think so. Could be wrong. Matt probably knows more. It's easier if you join Violet Player and catch exclusives than trade for them. Yeah, that's probably it too. I mean, hell, there's probably not really too many I need left. And now that I think about it, the raids that I'm getting from friends and stuff, you can probably get a bunch from there too. Like, I think I have a decent amount just from doing those raids. So they give you many options. Many options. So it's like, if you like to do them via raids or like by catching, like with your friends, or just by trading, you have tons of options. So whatever you're feeling. I just like doing the raids because there's like a lot of candies and stuff. So plus I'm doing a lot of patches and stuff like that too. So like I've been like stacking bottle caps, patches, and just like whatever I need. Now the big thing I need is money. I'm kind of a broke bitch, just like real life. Kind of a broke bitch. So it's like, that's what I really need to focus on. But I'm really not too worried about that yet. My big thing is just get all the really cool Pokemon from the raids, then I'll be happy. Oh, for one, have a lovely night, by the way. Get some really good sleep. Thank you so much for stopping in. It really means so much to me to see you. Just sell stuff. I mean, I don't know about you, but things be expensive. And let me explain. So like Eevee, wait, okay, so I forget which is which, but Eevee and Ivy training, the ones where you have to buy like calciums and HP stuff, you have to get like, okay, tell me if I'm wrong with this, it's like 25 of one, 25 of other, and then one of like whatever extra stat that you want. So in total of about 502. And with that being said, those bitches are expensive. I think they're like 10k a pop. About 10k a pop, so they're pretty expensive. Not to mention, there's other ways to do it as well. You can actually buy items and fight certain Pokemon to be able to do it that way, but I'm like, nah. I'm kind of lazy. And I'd rather just buy them and just do it like that. Yeah, exactly. You can do it via battling, but like, that takes a little bit longer. Even with the battle items, because there's like these battle items that you can have to amplify. But like, again, first off, I'm kind of lazy. Second of all, that requires you to know what Pokemon you need to fight. So there's like this whole list of, okay, so every Pokemon in the game has some kind of like value. And what I mean by that is that like, if you're fighting that Pokemon and you haven't completely finished up your Pokemon yet, you'll get different values. So like you want to be able to focus on certain ones, such as like if you're trying to go for your Garchomp to have like attack and speed, there's Pokemon for that. Like some Pokemon that you would fight only give you attack and only give you speed. So it makes it a little bit more complicated. So instead of learning all of that, just forget all that and just spend a whole bunch of money on calciums and stuff. I feel like that's so much easier. The only problem with that is that it's expensive. So it's it really depends on what you like to do and also how much money you got. So I definitely don't mind doing it that way, especially since raids give you a lot of like stuff to sell, like nuggets and other stuff as well. However, other than that, I know that you can collect a lot of like star comets and stuff in the desert, as well as like I was telling you guys prior, but this whole like tournament thing, I think they make it so that you can pretty much have it like on standby to make easy money after you finish this like the first time. At least I think so. Don't hold me on that, I haven't done it yet, but from what my brother said, that's how it is. So there's a lot of methods to make money and get good Pokemon, so just depends on what you're interested in. And as you guys know, I love that. I love being able to have multiple ways to do like one thing. You just save your money for auctions and then they sell like 50 of them. Oh, you know what? You got a good point. You have a really good point. Auctions, I have done nothing with. Now, what I really want to use auctions for is, I want to get Beast Balls. Now, I was told that if a Beast Ball shows up in an auction, it's super fucking expensive. So it seems like the main end game is going to be like making money up in this bitch. Now, once upon a time, now I don't know if this is the case still, but you used to be able to run the Elite Four with like an Ameline coin. I used to be able to make like a bunch of money. Now, I do not know if that's the case this time around, but like that is probably an option as well. Could be wrong, but I'm just watching like a lot of it. Like right now, if you go on YouTube and you're looking up, if you have any questions, YouTube is a great spot right now. Great spot. There is tons of people just doing guides for every little thing. So it depends on what you want. Hey, so what do Beast Balls do? Nothing. They do nothing. Absolutely nothing. They're for fashion. That is literally what they're for. They're super fucking rare though. You do get one for free after you finish up the Pokedex, and they look really fucking cool. I like them just because every Pokeball, whenever you throw your Pokemon out, has like a little animation, and I love that. It's like this little attention to detail, and just I don't know. It just makes it's okay. Here's the thing, it's more for fashion. It is more for fashion, and that's like. Especially since I took a lot of the fashion out of my uniform, I'm gonna give it to my Pokemon. So I see this like I'm gonna find some kind of way to make me like stand out a little bit. Hell, anything. If anything, before we start this battle, if you're looking at my Garchomp when I throw him out, he's in a luxury ball right now. So luxury balls have their own little animation as well. It's gonna be a lot different compared to like a regular Pokeball. So it's just like those little details, if that makes sense. Also, hi Skippy, hello there. I clicked just because it said breeding inside the title. Didn't expect Pokemon, but I'm not disappointed though. Well, you know, if we're doing any of those kind of breedings, that would be more of a Patreon kind of thing. But I also don't do it there either, so I guess you're just going to be shut of luck there. But I'm glad you're having a good time. Good to see you. Also, hello there. Hello there, Blue. How are you doing? Good to see you. So I've had a second Beast Ball for my second copy of Scarlet if you want one. No. Don't worry about it. From my understanding, other than the Pokedex, you should be able to get them from the auction. So I think we tested this last stream, but you're able to you know how there's like the restart glitch with, or I don't even want to say it's like a glitch. It's the when you go to your Switch and you go and change the date for the game, it will change a lot of like, first off, you use that a lot to be able to change all of like the raids all over the place, but you can also use that for the auction from my understanding. So like if you're really trying to hunt for something, you can just do that inside the auction as well, at least from my understanding. I'm not sure though. So you're so knowledgeable. I've been playing Pokemon since Blue and you know so much. No. Here's the thing. First of all, yeah, it's really good to see you. Hello there. I did a lot of competitive battling in Sun and Moon. Well, actually, I would say a little bit in Omega Ruby and Apple Sapphire. but I took it a lot more casually. I'd say that Sun and Moon as well as Sword and Shield, I started to like really get into like the competitive scene. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I like to battle. I love to battle, and I love just like being able to like I love strategy games. I know that we do not get a chance to play them very much on my channel, but I like strategy games a lot. With that being said, Pokemon and Fire Emblems are like the two games that really get me excited. So I try to learn all the ins and outs of to be able to get like, you know, what I need to be able to do well. And each generation they get easier and easier to be able to do. So like now that I stream, it actually kind of like it excites me because I like to help people, as you guys know. So like if I'm able to either help people via like Pokemon knowledge or just be able to like get them to where they can battle, I feel good. It's like, it's a little thing, because let's be real, it's a video game, but like it's still fun, if that makes sense. It's like you get to do fun things and you get to do it with people that, you know, you vibe with. So it's like, it's a win-win. It's a win-win, at least in my book. I watched for less than a minute and I already want to start playing some Pokemon again. See, here's the thing. It's a lot of fun. Again, there's going to be tons of people that are going to talk mad shit about the game. And to be honest with you, I am one of them. I am one of them that will talk mad shit about the game. There is so much wrong with the game. Yet, the tried and true formula of just Pokemon, to me, is a lot of fun. I really do enjoy it. Plus, like I said, I haven't even gotten started to the Pista Resistance, which is like ranked for me. So that's exciting. That is really exciting. Now, I won't even be able to get to that point until I get the right Ditto. So again, if anyone's wanting to hook a girl up, I am looking for a no good speed Ditto with maybe best in all the rest of my stats. So if you stumble upon one, I would love you forever. I will love you fucking forever. It's just saying. Area 0 is really pretty. It's my favorite area. It is my favorite area. But hi, Carson. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. He said, free knowledge for the win. Well, I like it. I just like Pokemon. Plus, not to mention, I feel like Pokemon's one of those games where, like, you can break it really easily. And I don't mean, like, with their, like, frame rate and stuff. Like, that's already broken. They do a great job breaking their own games. But, being able to, great example, being able to like do their 6-star raids really fucking easy, like it's nothing, because you know like some of the knowledge of the game and the Pokemon feels really good. It feels like you are smarter than the game. And that's always like a lot of fun to me. I like breaking games. Now, games also like to break me as well, so it's one of those kind of things. It's like a win-win. It's like if I want to get broken by a video game, I'll just play any Souls game. But if I want to break a game, I'll play Pokemon or Fire Emblems. So anything to do with math, strategy and math, like it just goes 2 and 2 together. I'd say this, I'm a terrible reader. I fuck up with all my English, and I fuck up with a lot of just like general like English. However, math is my baby. I love math, and you can put a lot of math into video games. And I feel like I've been an engineer for like 11 years, so like all that math that I had to go to school for feels good being able to put it in video games. Especially if it's like something that I'm passionate about. So it's like here, everyone hates math, but it is good for one thing, and it's right here. So it's perfect. Now, sometimes my math fucking sucks, but it depends. I feel like my math gets worse once I start the stream button or if I've been on for too long. So it depends. You said I don't hate math. A lot of people do, from my understanding. Oh, you asked me why you want a Ditto. Okay, actually, I can do a little class for you right now. So I only have 2 Dittos that I've gotten from 5 stars right now. And let me, here, actually, let me get rid of this really fast. Bear with me, chat. I'm gonna have to get rid of our chat bar for just a minute. Where are you? Wait, where is my chat bar? Surely it's around here somewhere. Wait, where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Yes, here it is. Except it's not going away. Wait. What do I... Oh, it's right here. It's right here. I knew that. Okay, so behind my big forehead here is stats. You will see these stats, like where it's like best, 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 and stuff like that. You're gonna see a lot of those after you're done with the game, after like the Elite Four, from my understanding. It may be after you're done with like Area Zero. I'm not too sure, but these are your, okay, now I get these mixed up, but these are your EVs, or maybe your IVs. I don't remember. Either way, what I'm looking for is the speed stat for a Ditto. Especially since I go for Trick Room Pokemon. I want them to be really fucking slow. The slower they are, the better. Because Trick Room swap speeds. So you don't want a fast Pokemon because then it makes it slow. So, with that being said, you want to breed a Ditto with any Pokemon that you're looking for specifically. And the reason why is because Ditto, if you guys don't know, is the slut of the Pokemon world. It is the slut of the Pokemon world. So it can pretty much breed with everyone, just about. So with that being said, if I'm going for, great example, so Slowking, really good Pokemon for Trick Room. It says very good speed. We don't want that. We don't want that. We want to have no good. So it would be like best, 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 and no good. Because it'll make it so that his speed stat is a lot slower. And you also want the best for, you know, the other stats depending, well, not all of them. Like, great example is that Slowking is special attack. So best for that is great. You do not need to have best inside of attack. Mainly just because you're not going to use your physical attack, so there's no reason. So like, you want to have it so that the stats that you use are best. And don't even get me started on hyper training. Like, hyper training, well, actually hyper training is really cool because let's just say that, here, let me see if I can find an old Pokemon. Let me find an old Pokemon. Here we go. This is good. So let's just say that this ugly ass spider is your favorite spider. Like, you don't want to trade him out. Easy peasy. That's fine. All you have to use is you have to go to the hyper trainer, which is just like a regular person you'll find at the, I think he's at the Ghost Gym area, and you just give him bottle caps and they'll make it best, best, best. So that makes it so much easier. So much easier. However, you still need to do this part, which is the, I want to say this is the IV training part. Again, I always mix up the name, so I apologize. But, oh, no, hold on. Let me show you something. God, I sound like shit today. I'm so sorry. I sound so crusty. Okay, here it is. So this is the other part that you use with the whole, I was telling you guys about like the proteins and the calciums and stuff. So this one, depending on what stat you want, you're going to want to make it so that you're like, okay, well, I want attack and speed. So you'll use certain items to be able to get all the way to the max. And you'll know you're at the max because it's shiny. So you have attack shiny and speed shiny. And then you'll have like one more slot. So I always put in like HP or something. Depends on what you need. So that helps out a lot. And then your nature is also very important as well. Like, I was talking about it a little bit during our original playthrough, but you may want something that has like plus attack minus special attack or something like this one right here. A lot of people go for speed depending on what your Pokemon is, but since I know I'm not going to use this one for competitive because legendary Pokemon usually aren't used yet, I want to go for plus attack minus special attack because I don't use special attack. So there's no reason for me to have special attack. So there's like 3 things you really want to look for. And the reason why I don't want to, because I was telling you guys about like it's expensive to be able to get some of those like IVs done, is because you got to use these things. And these things are like 10k a pop. And you want to have, I think, like I said, 26, 26, and 1. I think. It could be 25 and 25 and 1. I can't remember. But point is that there is another method to do these, but like you have to like be very knowledgeable of certain Pokemon. And here's the thing. I'm knowledgeable in some ways, but not others, especially since the new generation has different Pokemon and different IV values. So it's like trying to know that system will save you tons of money, but it does take a lot more time as well. And you know, my time's kind of valuable, just saying. So I try to use my time as best as I can. So, but that's a little, like a small rundown of what you're looking for Pokemon and stuff. Eventually, when I have a little bit more time, and after we're done with this, I'll show you guys how to do it a little bit easier, as well as be able to get a lot of good Pokemon right off the bat. So they've actually really nerfed breeding to the point where like a lot of people don't even need to do it, believe it or not. The reason why I want to is because I want a Trick Room. I want a Trick Room team and I need a Ditto. So if I'm getting like top end Pokemon, 9 out of 10 times they're gonna have best in just about everything. So they're probably not gonna have no good speed. So that makes it so that I have to do some breeding. Not much, but just a little bit, But a lot of people who are going for just speedy Pokemon, they probably don't have to need to do anything. All I have to do is get the EVs and IVs and maybe some hyper training. So it makes it that much easier. So me, it's going to be a little bit different, but not by much. Like I said, again, they nerfed breeding really hard, mainly just because now they have raids. I noticed a lot of that in Sword and Shield as well. But how to make those raids really easy, especially early on, is get your legendary Pokemon. Get your legendary Pokemon, and you know that whole process that I just showed you. Min-max him. Make him good, hyper train him, and you can beat a lot of the 6 stars. Now, it will not be all of them, but a good amount of them. Definitely. So me and my brother were doing that for a while. So now later on, I will have more of a selection. But right now, I've just been using him, and he's been doing really well.
No.
There are 4 legendaries. Wait a minute. No. I haven't seen the other ones yet. I want them though. I really do. No. They look pretty awesome. But yeah, like I said, I will help you guys out as much as you guys want. If anything, like I said, this is my favorite part of Pokemon games. Like the story has always been quite boring. However, I will give them props. I did enjoy the story, I would say, for the most part, with this game. So props to Game Freak, you've kind of kept my attention a little bit. So however, this is where I get really nerdy. So I just enjoy this part. It's my favorite part. So on top of the cover ones, yeah, I'll have to find them. I haven't really even gone into that part yet. Oh, not to mention, I'm going to be going on a spree for like all of those like primal Pokemon. There's so many good primal Pokemon in there. So just saying, I need to like really go like crazy with that for a while. And again, there's a lot of primal Pokemon from like Violet that I still need to get, but again, in time. There's still so much for me to do, so I'm just like, in time. But anyway, enough nerdy shit. How's everybody doing? Trick Room is a skill. It is a skill, and you know what? You get Trick Room, actually, at least in my game, in Scarlet. You get it in Area 0. It is on one of the pillars. It's on one of those like crystal pillars. It's funny because when I went over to the legendary, because that's where the legendary is also, I was flying down and I saw one of those like shiny things. Like, oh, what is that? And I look at the TM and I was like, oh, that's Trick Room. Perfect. So I was like, that's exactly what I needed. I was like, hi, Ryu. Hello there. Good to see you. I love your nitty shit though. Doing good. Thank you. Yeah, how have you been though? It's really good to see you. Yeah, I didn't even get a chance to see like, how's your streams been going? How things have been going well? Wait, hold on. Screaming Goals. Is that the treasure Pokemon? You know, that's one thing that's been really tough for me still, is learning everyone's names. Like, eventually I'm gonna match names to, Pokemon, but I have not been able to yet. Oh, I like him. My brother's actually looking to be able to get him. I got a lot of coins for him already, but, he has, one thing I really liked about him is that he has, what is it? It's, a personal move that is like, have you guys seen like Draco Meteor and stuff? That's like 120. It's like 120 or maybe it's 150. I don't remember, but it's it makes it so that you lose like special attack after like use, but it's a steel move. So it's like, that's really unique because those moves are really good for like when you need that YOLO attack. Works in doubles a lot too. It works in singles also, clearly, but like when you need that, like, hey, I need a super strong stab move, or hell, maybe not even a stab move, just a really strong move that is a gonna be like your stab. It's really fucking good. It's really fucking good, and then you can swap them out for later. Yeah. He has a personal move. It's really good. He has like really good stats as well, but I like that he had like a really good personal move. I like it. See, yeah, there's a lot of like of the Paradox Pokemon I have to go and get. But I think you have to get them from Area 0. So I'll go back down there eventually. Now, there's also some really cool ones too that I saw that I can get already that work really well if like especially for raids where like my legendary Pokemon has like brings out the sun. So there's a few of them that benefit from the sun. So there's a lot of wombo combos in there. So I'm really excited to build a team. But again, won't even look at any of that yet until I get a Ditto. I need the right Ditto. But in time. It's 1:40 a.m. in California, bedtime. Wait, check, is it bedtime, chat? I mean, here's the thing. If you need to go to bed, go for it. Because right now, for me, it's about 3 o'clock in the morning. But you know how I am. I stream in the middle of the night. Every single night. Now, I told myself I was going to start a lot earlier tonight, and I never did. What happened was, like, I was going to, and then I started getting kind of sleepy. So I was trying to get, like, hyped up. So, like, me and my brother were doing raids for, like, an hour and a half. And I was like, shit, I should probably start streaming. And it's so funny because he's super addicted still. Okay, I think that's also the reason why I've been enjoying myself as well, because I don't get a chance to play too many games with my brother anymore. We have different tastes in games. I will say one thing. Me and my friends will always play like some kind of multiplayer game together. We used to play like League of Legends a lot together. Then Overwatch came out and we've been playing a lot of that. But I feel like my friends have been getting a little bit tired of that. So I've been like, okay, well, it's going to go back to League soon. I know it will. I know it will be. So, which is kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. So the fact that he has a interest in a game that I'm interested in again is kind of addictive. It's like when you have a friend that is also addicted to games that you like, it's just like a win-win. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's really cool. Me and my brother have always been pretty close. And then we weren't for a while. But I would say that ever since I moved back home last year, it's been really nice. It's been really nice. I've been I've said this before, but I wasn't really close to my family for a long time. And like I said, I am 29 now, so it took like quite a while. It took quite a while for me to get back with my family again. So it's been kind of nice. It's been nice.
If you kind of think of it, when you do Pokemon battles, you are basically robbing people after you defeat them, save eyes think.
Yep, exactly. I always say this when it comes to Pokemon. If you enjoy just like robbing people and pretty much crushing kids' dreams, then this is the game for you. Definitely the game for you. Because it's true though, you are robbing them. And it makes you laugh. It makes you laugh. God, it makes you laugh. Also, like, just saying, I'm really glad I put on my Emily coin. Yeah, I'm super glad I put on my Emily coin. Because we were getting a lot of money. So, good. Actually, I can't say a lot of money. It's maybe like 26k. So, in theory, it's like two and a half items. So, not a hell of a lot. So, I'm just hoping that once we beat this the first time, we don't have to do the cutscenes every single time. Because if we do, it may not be that fast. What makes stuff like this really quick is being able to just like press A really fast and then go ahead and kill everything. Get your money, be done. If you get like a really good level 100 Pokemon, hell, even your legendary Pokemon, you can just press A and like go do something else. Especially since like Pokemon games have always been like, portable. So like you can just press A and cook food, or like, cause I like to cook food. So I'll cook food or watch TV or just do something where I'm not paying attention. Hell, if you really want to make it easy, this is like a little bit of a hack, but there's a couple of Switch controllers that are I don't even know what they're called. Like they're like one of the ones where like you can press a button and it presses like the one button for you. A turbo controller. Thank you. I appreciate that. I was like, I knew it's something. I can't remember. But yeah, you can use a turbo controller, which I probably will use those. I'm not gonna lie, I am not above that. I use a turbo controller just to press that and just not even be here. So makes it a little bit better. Yeah, they're really good. They're really fucking cool. And they're really cheap too. So, did she just say that she was going to kneel you into submission? She ain't gonna do nothing. Like, look, I got broken Pokemon. She ain't gonna do nothing. She ain't gonna do nothing. After this, you rematch people and then they just all in the same place. See, even easier, even better. But Matt, do you know if it's easier money-making wise to do this compared to the Elite Four? Because I remember the Elite Four was always the best way to do things. I need to look into it a little bit. Yeah, I'm not 100% yet. I haven't done anything. All I've been doing is just been stuck in raids, so I feel like I'm still behind when it comes to certain things, but we'll get there, we'll get there. Like I said, the game hasn't even been out for a week yet, so... But if you've looked at anything YouTube-wise, there is like content creators be racing. They be racing to make videos when it comes to Pokemon stuff. Like, God, I forgot how crazy it is during this time. It's like people just be like zooming for things. So all I gotta say is that if you're a Pokemon creator, you better hurry up. Make a video because someone already probably made it. It's pretty crazy, not gonna lie. I know, seriously, like people get very addicted to it. It's I guess I'm just surprised sometimes. Especially with a when it comes to Pokemon, you guys already know, like it's been out for a long time and you just feel like people would just be bored of it by now. But I saw something, I think it was earlier today while I was just like making food. But this is like the most sold game for I think for like a console exclusive. I think ever. And now I don't know if it's just Pokemon in general, like overall, or maybe it's ever. I'm not too sure. And it did say for an exclusive. For an exclusive, I think. So I could be wrong. I'd have to find the article again, but yeah. That's what they said. And I was just like, really? Fastest selling Nintendo game. Okay, so that's what it was. So it's a Nintendo game. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't too sure, which that's saying something. There's been some bangers when it comes to Nintendo games, but sure enough. Is it not most sold? Okay, got it. Yeah, that's the one I saw, Switch. It was like under like 72 hours. I was like, damn, that's fucking crazy. That is so crazy. So, hey, all I gotta say is that like, there's an audience for it. You know what's so funny is that I saw that article and then I saw a whole bunch of memes where it's just like, have you seen the meme where like they show you where it's like the friend where it's like, hey, this game has terrible graphics. You shouldn't play it. This game looks really bad. And then it's like, stop having fun. I was like, yeah, I'm that person over there saying, yeah, I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna keep playing. But like I said, I have some history with it, I feel like. So that's why I always tell people, if anyone ever asks me for like, how would I review the game? I would say like, listen, I have a little bit of a bias, but it's good, but also terrible at the same time. So it is absolutely fucking terrible, but good at the same time. Which is weird. It's so weird to say, because some people be like, what does that even mean? And it's like, it's hard to explain. Also, Monaro, good morning. Good morning. Good to see you. As well as Michelle. Hello there. I hope you're having a good day today. Oh, and B2 for Troy. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. I think I missed some also. I missed a few other follows, which by the way, I'm so sorry. Awesome. Thank you for the follow as well. Sorry, I start going on rants on things. I'm like, oh shit, I missed some stuff. So, my bad. Not to mention I'm a little bit sick still, so... a little bit hazy, but it's one of those things where like for me, I get sick so often I'm just like, fuck it, I'm gonna be on anyway. It's like I just manage, because even though I know a lot of people get sick and they feel like really drained, but I feel like I always still have energy. So that is always like the number one thing I need to stream. If I have no energy, there is no stream. Now I can sound like shit or whatever because I'm sick or like I'm congested, but if I have the energy, I'm gonna be on. And I'm probably gonna be on for 10 hours. So it's either one extreme to the other. There is no middle ground. There is no middle. Now, I think this is the last gym. I'm not sure. But yeah, as you can see, we're just zooming through them. Does not help that the Garchomp is very strong. But I will say though that after this happens, I think 6 stars unlocked for me. I think. Which is going to be good because here's the thing. I feel like I was being kind of like a little mooch. I'm not going to lie. So like my brother was like getting nothing but 6 stars and he was like, okay, he was the only one that was able to do it. So me, I was like, listen, I'll take whatever you got. I'll take whatever you got. So now I'll be able to help, which is going to be really cool. When I run out of PP, oh, always. However, PP big here, so we're good. We're golden. I'm busy lazy at the moment, still in bed. You know, it's funny. That's exactly how I felt earlier. Before I started streaming, I was like, man, am I even going to stream today? Because I was kind of tired. Fuck you. It is not. PP very big. I was wondering, I'm like, am I going to stream today? And it was because of that fucking turkey. Like, most people probably had a bunch of turkey today. And if anyone doesn't know, turkey actually does have like, what is it? They have like, is the word hormones in it that makes you more tired? I think it might be that. I'm not too sure, but yeah, it actually does legitimately make you tired. So for the people that do eat a lot of ham during Thanksgiving, if you're ever wondering why you feel tired afterwards, that's why. Yep, it is literally a sleepy bird chemical. Which is funny because normally shit don't make me tired, but like Thanksgiving food does, for sure. Okay, here we go. I think she's our final gym, I think. Could be wrong. Now, another thing I'm trying to think too as well is like, I've gotten the method down to find 6-star raids, but I haven't been able to find a method to find ditto 6-star raids. Now, I'm sure there's something going around with that, but I haven't been able to find it yet. Just regular 6 stars, which that's been fun too. Like, again, I'm not gonna lie, I was going through the original game pretty much trying to complete my decks, but now that I'm able to do the 6 stars, I've just any kind of Pokemon I have not done yet. I'm practically redoing, like, pretty much redoing the decks again, which has been, I don't know, it's been kind of fun. Like, can't complain. He said in the US, in certain, it's full of lots of chemicals. Oh, absolutely. US likes to put tons of chemicals in all our food. That's why everybody be looking so fucked up. He says natural though, not added. Oh, absolutely. I mean, it is natural, but you know, people like to be adding a little bit extra in there. You know how it is. Isn't there already a chart ready for the raise? If there is, please send it to me. Like right now, I know that how they're doing the 6 stars right now is that once you're allowed to do them, you are technically allowed to do 1 6-star a day. That is how they have it. However, as you guys know, there is a you can just go into your Switch and change the days, and hey, look, all of a sudden you're in the next day. So you're able to have 1 each day. And if you do not like your 6-star that you have, just go ahead and reset it again, and then you can just have another. So when they allow me to do that, I'll show you guys a few of them. So it'll be fun. But I think before you do that, you have to do at least like 5 or 10 of the regular 5 stars. I think so. Could be wrong. That's what my brother told me. But we'll find out together. We will find out together. Cerebi is your friend. It is your friend. Like Cerebi, Bulbapedia, and here. What is this one? Here. Pokemon Database. I like Pokemon Database because it looks pretty. Now, if you want more information, I'd say probably Cerebi. I feel like Cerebi does better, but like I feel like that one just looks neater. If that makes sense. Like, I don't know about you, but I need something where I can just see, catch it, boom, done. Plus, like, not gonna lie, they have like on Pokemon Database, they have it where like if a stat is like bad, medium, good, or really good, they have different colors. So it kind of makes it so it's just like easier to see right off the bat. So I like that. Colors are nice. You know what else is nice? This beautiful raid. Well, thank you for the raid, by the way. Thank you, and welcome. Welcome, raiders. Good to have you guys in here. My name is Savvy. I will be your crusty gremlin streamer today. But how was your stream? What were you up to? I see Scarlet and Violet. Tell me, what were you doing? You tell me. Maybe, hopefully not shitting. Really good to have you though. Hello. And welcome, raiders. So I can't say I agree with Sarah B. Joe on his views on Game Freak devs. I don't know what that is then. Because there's some controversy there maybe I don't know about. You're very crusty. Yeah, I know. I'm very crusty today. Like I said, you can, like, it was because of that last stream, I'm telling you. But here's the thing. I was determined. I was fucking determined to beat the fucking game. But no joke, when I, like, and you can ask Switch, whenever I was talking with them before I started, I was like, you know what? We'll get this done in, like, 6 to 8 hours, tops. I bet you we got this. No fucking problem. And sure enough, it was actually, it did have an 8 in there, but just added 1 in front of the 8, and then it was good. So I was like, oh shit, that's right. So have shitty, finish the first of the 3 paps, but spend an hour not buying a single Bisharp. Oh, here's the thing. Those things are very common. Are you in at zero, area 0 yet? I saw a lot of them in there. So if you want to get them from there, that would be a good spot for you. Not to mention, again, I love raids, but also I do think that they really kind of like killed a lot of the exploration of the game a little bit, because I saw a 6-star, what's his name? King. I'm just gonna call him King. Inside of like the raid categories. So like eventually you could just get one in there and just easy peasy, done and done. Yeah, I was about to say Area 0. I saw a lot of them in there. It was like somewhere around like the medium floor. Not the very bottom, but like the medium. So like, and they were like in their little packs. Yeah, King. Thank you. Yeah, I saw one in like the raid section there for a 6-star. So you can definitely get one from there. The only problem with him as well is because I feel like he's a really good Trick Room Pokemon. So I would have to find that Ditto and then do the breeding. So in theory, it really wouldn't matter. I would still have to go ahead and like evolve him the regular way. Okay, here it is. Okay, speaking to me. This is your inspection for the gyms going. Okay, beat them all. Done and done. I was informed by each gym leader that you stopped by to see them. I knew giving them this task was the right decision. All of them seemed quite happy for the opportunity to battle you. Now, I would like to inspect a report from in person. Join me in the academy of the entrance hall. I'll be waiting for you. Okay, now that we're done with this one, I think they tell you about raids. Not sure. So what is the saddest Pokemon episode? I'd say Snow Way Out. Oh, I remember that episode. I'd say
Wait, it's already been
does it
5
count?
months.
Wait, hold on. Question. Does it count for like the Pokemon series that was on YouTube? Because you remember when they actually animated the whole Cubone section with like the mom? That was really sad. But if you're talking the actual anime, that is a good question. Not sure. Also, I cannot believe it's been 5 months. Sho, how are you doing, by the way? Really good to see you. Like, that's crazy. I'm telling you, time flies by here. It flies by. I look away for 1 second, and then it's been like a year and a half. Actually, to be honest with you, I've been saying a year and a half for streaming, but I need to stop saying that. It's like probably close to like a year and 9 months now. Maybe because it's just easier to say. It's probably just a lot easier to say, so I've just been saying that. But we're getting closer to a year mark. Now that blows my mind. Because I still remember when we first started going, I was at my old house, or my old apartment, and I was just like, cannot believe that 2 years has almost passed by. Like, time really does fly by. Also, Moose, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, so I do not know who wants to talk to me. Are you finished with the content? I was more vague because, spoilers. Yes, okay, I should say this as well. I am done with the game. However, what I'm doing has nothing to do with the story. So like, you shouldn't have to worry. It's mainly just like farming for like big Pokemon, from my understanding. Again, I don't think there's any more story-wise, so we're pretty much like getting like competitive Pokemon now. So, well, at least we will be. Okay, so now we're taking her to her room. What you want in my room? What you want? Oh, you want to pull on my end? Yeah, I'm done. This is the only thing I did not do yet. And the reason why is because, well, if you want to get like 6-star raids on your own, you have to finish this. However, my brother was running me through all the 6 stars today, so I didn't really need to. But now that he's going to bed, I'm like, well, I should probably do it for chat, so. Yes, this is my dorm. I wonder, is this room that helped nurture your potential as a Pokemon? I mean, I guess. I was in this room like twice. So stupid. It's like, yeah, I was in this room twice, but I guess. I said, wait, I remember now. You only recently moved in here. Exactly, I just moved in here. In the near future, perhaps, I'll pay your family's home a visit, if I may. Anyway, let's get to the topic at hand. I would very much like to hear your report now that you've inspected the gym leaders. I'm gonna kick their ass again. I don't know what you want. Tell me, which gym leader did you feel was the easiest to face? All of them. All of them. I have a level 100 Garchomp that's mid-max, so I mean, they were all pretty easy. I guess I can just do, I don't know. I guess just Katie. I don't know. You got her to your room, and she already wants to know your family. Why you gotta be like that? Normally I would have some kind of joke with that, but I gotta remind myself each time, hey, you're 10 years old, so I'd rather not get into that. Just saying. I'm telling you, I really wish, I really pray that one day Pokemon will do another game where your characters are older again. Pokemon Coliseum was a fucking classic. It was a fucking classic. So I'm just saying, one of these days, chat. One of these days. And yeah, I had to make, I had to make Larry become the strongest. Wait, hold on. And which gym leader gave you the most trouble? I feel like that's the same question. I'll give that to Larry, I suppose. Larry for best mod. True. Very true. So next is the last, most important question. Now, the real question though is this. What does this do? For some reason, Scarlet and Violet like to do their questions. Like, aka, when you go over to the freaking, like... Okay. When you go over to, like, the Elite Four, you have to do a test. So I hope you studied. Which gym did you like the most? Larry. Go with Larry. 3 times the charm. Rapping Grammy was actually pretty cool, but you gotta give it to Larry. Larry's seen some shit, but I like Larry. Larry's one of those, like, people that, he reminds me so much of me. Depressed, and also working many, many, many jobs. He's a gym leader, an Elite Four, and also he's working a regular business job, so I like him. So these are all the questions that I have. Thank you very much for your help on this. Your perspective was fascinating. Thank you. I have no doubt that it will assist me in running the organization. I'm sure that did nothing, but okay. And you gave me King's Rock, which, if I remember correctly, that's the item that helps with flinching. And I think it helps with evolving Slowpoke and a Slowking. However, I got a Slowking inside of a 6-star raid, so I didn't even need that. I'm telling you, raids make things so easy. The only other gym leader I think that gets close to Larry is MC Grandma. I do like MC Grandma for sure. Like, I just like the fact that you're outside and it's just like a concert. And that's another thing too. It's a concert like on the top of the mountain. And I just thought about that right now. Like, man, that has to be like really fucking cold. Really fucking cold. Oh, also, you're right. It helps out for Poliwhirl. But I don't think Poliwhirl is in this generation. I don't think so. Well, thanks for letting me visit. I should get back to work now. You must be tired. No. I killed them all in like 5 minutes. I suggest you take it easy for the rest of the day. Nope, we're going back to the raids. Back to the raids, baby. Okay, so now that we have that done. Okay, for anybody that's continued. Oh, hold on. They actually do want me to rest. Well, I guess. They said, go rest. Oh shit, hold on, chat. I totally forgot to put on the chat back. I'm so sorry. That's been off for a while now. I'm sorry. Oh, wait a minute. A whole week passed by. Wait, is there some more story? Oh, it's you again. God, it's so funny. I've seen so many memes with her. So many weeks. It's pretty much like the possessive girlfriend. It's bad. It's bad. I think I retweeted a lot of them on Twitter earlier. It's so funny. Hey, Savvy. I'm so glad we just managed to get everything ready. Which, that's another thing. Actually, speaking of being like possessive and weird, she just ran into my room. She didn't even knock. She's like, hey, I'm in this bitch. Like, we're not dating. I hope you know that. Just saying. Okay, get ready for the Academy Ace Tournament. Oh, wait. Do I have to do this one also? Oh, hold on. I may need to do the tournament now. Possibly. And then director kind of got into calling it that, so now I'm just like, Anyway, how are you feeling, Savvy? In the mindset to do some winning? Every day. You'd be winning every day. What are you talking about? She registered your marriage while you were asleep. Oh, of course. I'm glad that she did that for us. That seems like a lot of work, so I didn't want to do that. So, there's the enthusiasm. Show us what a champion's made of. It's so cool that Lorima's gonna make a guest appearance thanks to your hard work. I wish I didn't have my hands full with all of the behind-the-scenes admin stuff. I wouldn't even get to do any battling myself, but I'll see as a chance to do some objective research into what makes you so good. Anyway, let's get going. I'll meet you at the front desk at the entrance. No stalling. Yeah, thanks, wife. I'll see you soon. Okay, let's do this. Also, is that Woodcock? Love the name, by the way. Love the name. Thank you for the follow. Thank you and welcome. God, sorry for the sickness, Naz. Ugh, gross. Okay, so do I have to do this tournament again? I mean, because I can do that. Listen, I need some money. Your girl is broke. Your girl is broke. There you are, Savvy. So you're going to go through the application process with the staff before you can actually participate in this tournament. Ready for explanation now, mister? Okay, so I do have to do it. Okay, one more tournament, then I can farm. Then I can farm again. Any student of the facility member of the academy may enter. Your opponents will be random, and only winners will advance to the next round. Opponents will be matched by lottery, and the lottery is run by the people in charge. That means you'll have no idea who you'll battle. It doesn't matter. Bring it on. Bring it on. You said winners, as I said, you will get the advance to the next round. Now, question is, how many battles do I do? Is it 8 of them again? Because if that's the case, that's fine as well. It's like 4 or 5 of them. Oh, that's not bad at all. Kind of reminds you of like the Elite Four, I'm not gonna lie. Which is funny to me, because if this does give me better stuff, then I feel like, then what was the point of having Elite Four? To the point where it's like, and it's gone. Which is really like, okay, here's the thing. It's really shitty because like, I hope there's a reason to go back to Elite Four, because the music is top notch. Like, I actually enjoyed the soundtrack there. It's basically what it is, as you can just rematch E4 in the game. Actually, I didn't know that. Isn't the nurse really? I don't know, Matt. I have no idea. For tradition. I guess. Like, here's the thing. Don't make me like, okay, here's the thing. Elite Four has always been a thing. Hell, in Sword and Shield, there was a really good method to be able to get really like rare items in Elite Four. You just have to do it over and over again. But when the music is really good, it just like, then I could just be there all day. Especially if there's like, you know, prizes and stuff. Which I hope that they have that in here. Like I said, Sword and Shield used to have it where there used to be like really cool items in there. It might be rare sometimes, but it was really cool whenever you got one. So it's like, if that's not the case anymore, then it'll be a little sad. A little sad. Okay, so let's see. What does this look like? You said, Savvy, I haven't seen the taller E4 trainer in over a week. Wait, the, oh, Poppy. Poppy? Wait, how? Like, in the Elite Four? I mean, isn't that her job? Just saying. It said, wait, Sword and Shield gym leader's theme but goes way too hard. Very true, though. Like, their music was, like, top-notch. Not gonna lie. I will say one thing, though. The music in, the current generation here. Scarlet and Violet. I actually forgot the name for a minute. Actually was, it was pretty good for a little while. And then, like, it wasn't until, like, the very end where it got really good. Like, the Elite Four, Area Zero, the legendary Pokemon, what else? I think fighting, the Robot Bomb. Like, those were, like, really, really, really good. Then I was like, hell yes, this is what I'm talking about. The general, like, overall music of everything was alright for a little while. But once it started getting to, like, that part, I was really happy. I was really stoked. It's almost as if, like, they amped it up. You know what I mean? You said, I swear she doesn't exist in the game after the Elite Four. I mean, I thought she was in there still. Like, so I haven't been to Elite Four since we beat it the first time, so I'm sure she'll show up eventually. You know, it's like, it's almost like one of those things, like, once you beat the littlest person in this game, since, you know, the younger you are in this game, the more OP you are. If you lose, then, you know, it's almost like you lost tradition and they, like, take you away. It's like a sacrifice. It's like, and you're gone. Okay. Let's see what this tournament is all about. Also, hi Cameron, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Okay, let's see. Now the question is, you say that it's all random people. I wonder if it's random people out of all your journey. Oh, it's random people out of your friends. Well, that's cute. Okay. Now the real question is that I wonder if we're going to be using different Pokemon than what they have. Or if it's going to be the same stuff that we've been fighting. Not 100% sure how they're doing that yet, but I guess we will find out. But before that though, Cinder, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Arigato, thank you. And welcome, raiders. My name is Savvy. It's a pleasure to meet you guys. I hope you had a lovely stream. What were you up to, by the way? Merry time zone. Well, thank you, thank you. How was your day? How was your day? By the way, I should say this to all the raiders that have been here. I apologize, I'm gonna sound like shit today, like really bad. The follow stream we had was like 18 hours and I lost my voice just a little bit, but as you can tell, I'm kind of addicted, so like, lost voice or not, I'm going to be on. Just gonna sound really shit. But yeah, how was your stream? It seems like you're also playing Pokemon. Listen, I've been noticing the last week or so, everyone has been playing Pokemon, so I'm glad that it's been as more popular than I thought it was gonna be, so it makes me happy. And also, thank you, JS. Thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, and as well as thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you. Yeah, so where were you? If anyone wants to know where we are at the end. Keep that in mind. However, this stuff here, this will be a little bit better for you guys, is that anything that we do from now on is all just, I mean, there's pretty much no more story left. There is none. So it's like, there really is no spoilers. All the important stuff is done, for the most part. I've been scratching an itch that I didn't realize I was missing in my life. You know what's funny is that, like, I felt like that when Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire came out. I feel like the reason why was because, I hadn't played Pokemon since, like, I'd say Diamond and Pearl at that point. So it was years. And, like, when I watched my brother play X and Y, I was like, and this was like way back when, I was like, you know what, this looks like a lot of fun. It kind of reminded me of like a handheld version of Pokemon Stadium. And like I said, I love Pokemon Stadium so much. So I was like, you know what, I might be able, kind of. I was like, no, I can give this a shot. And when I started playing Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire when that came out, I was like in love again. It looked very pretty, it was a lot of fun, and like, I told myself, I was like, man, I don't play a lot of strategy games anymore. And I love strategy games. I don't get to play them very often because I feel like I don't get to find very many that I like. The ones off the top of my head that I really like are Pokemon now and also Fire Emblems. Those are my favorite, which is fun, especially since I know that Fire Emblem is coming out very soon. So it makes me happy. Makes me so happy. But till then, I still have Pokemon for a while. So something about just strategy games is like, I don't know, it's just fun. I like competitive games. Even though I don't stream a lot of competitive games. I used to be a Matches player in Overwatch. Once upon a time. So, I used to do a lot of like shooters as well as MMOs. I used to be really big into like the raiding scene for MMOs. Mainly World of Warcraft, but like, when I started streaming, I stopped doing that. So like, it's fun always to come back occasionally to something that I really like to like, I guess just become big brain on. Now the fun part is that we haven't even gotten to that part yet, so we're still building. There's lots to do. So, but all in all though, the game's been a lot of fun. There's lots of things to do, so I've been really happy with that. Fire Emblem is amazing though. It is. So I always say that Pokemon is my multiplayer strategy game that I get to play and enjoy. While Fire Emblems, even though they usually have some multiplayer in there, I usually use it just for like single player stuff. That's my like game if I ever want to have a little bit of slice of life and also strategy. Honestly, the only other game that's been able to like scratch that itch for me, especially for like strategy games and also slice of life, is probably Persona. Persona is just, it's beautiful. I love Persona. I love Persona so much. I was actually playing it before Pokemon came out.
Hey Savvy,
hello there.
I have a quick question.
What's your question?
If you were to play Dungeons and Dragons, and I got with the person running your game, would that count as sliding into your DMs?
You know, I can't argue with that. I think you're right. That's great. The doggo legit made me tear up. It did. By the way, again, I forget that the game is still very new still. So, the part at the end with the mom, that also made me kind of sad too, I'm not gonna lie. Now, I wasn't able to really show that off, I think, last stream because like I was exhausted. I think we were on like 17 or 18 hours at that point. So I was like, yeah, this is definitely pretty sad, but I was just like, bleh. I was like a zombie at that point. I was like, nope. It's a since you like Pokemon and strategy games, did you ever play Pokemon Conquest? Doesn't sound familiar. So I want to say no. Hello, my beloved streamer. Do you mind if I have permission to insert the almighty Megamind into your epic chat? Megamind? What do you mean by that? Like, when I think of Megamind, I think of that one movie. you did as well. Nice. Thanks for that. You know, it's funny. It's that like we have like anytime that we have if the system sees spam, it's just gonna be like, hang on. I'm telling you, we have some really good systems for our stream. It's great. Well, thank you for that. Thank you. I needed that. And it's gone. I play Persona 3 Portable, based on 5 and currently working through PS5. See, let me tell you, I never really had a chance to play 3. I got to play 4 and 5. And now I have been playing a little bit of Royal. And Royal's been pretty good. You know that. Like, it's... I'm telling you, when I was playing that, I was thinking to myself this, like, it probably won't be that much of a difference from the original. And there's a lot of parts that's still very same. But, like... there's a lot of story elements to it that I was like, hey, that's like a whole different thing. And I love that. Very good. Very nice, actually. Are you Brit? I am, actually. Okay, so I am, it comes in and out. Like, I live in America now, but like, I am Latina, Native American, Irish, German, British. So I have a bunch of shit. So sometimes the accent comes in and out. So it happens. It always, I always tell people that it always feels like it comes out a lot more whenever I talk with my mom a lot. So, was with my family all day. So that's a thing. That's definitely a thing. So yeah, seeing the new stuff in Royal right now is just like really awesome. It is awesome. I had a really good time with it so far, and I'm only on the 3rd act, like the 3rd person. So like, and that's a lot of hours already. I got to play a lot because I was really, really sick the 2 weeks ago. So like I couldn't stream, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna play Pokemon. Or not Pokemon, but Persona. So it was fun. It was fun. I had a really good time with it so far. My ass was cheating. God, my ass was cheating. I was using the old glitch. Well, actually, I was using the old glitch. I forgot that there's a new way they were able to do it. But if anyone doesn't know, there's a Reaper in Persona, and in the original Persona 5, you're able to use, well, more or less there's a weather issue with it, where like you fight it 3 turns and the Reaper dies. But in this one, there's another way to do it. And like,
Sabby,
it's actually not that bad.
Has it ever occurred to you that the arms on your chairs are just chairs for your arms?
I really don't think. So I'm able to like pass that issue, so that's nice. So why have, you know, those kind of issues when you just don't gotta think about it and it's easy peasy? Think about that card. Also, hello Strange, how are you doing? Good to see you. No, but yeah, it was really easy to be able to go ahead and just like kill the Reaper there. And once you kill that Reaper, he gives you a ton of XP. So like, I'm playing the game on super easy mode now, most definitely. Well, I think we can just channel your energy into Fuecoco. Yeah, but Fuecoco not that good though. Like, I see a lot of people going with that, but like, haven't been a super big fan. At least not yet. There's gotta be something with him to be able to like really get me invested, because I haven't been. Not yet. Not yet. Wait, Sabby spoilers. Wait, no. That's not a spoiler. That's not a spoiler. You'll find out about the Reaper very soon. You went the JoJo duck. Oh, did you? We went with Weed Cat. It's funny because we technically don't even need Weed Cat on the screen anymore, but I just like it. I just think it's really cute. It's really cute. I like having Weed Cat just hanging out there, so kind of a thing. You should just get Fuecoco and then just don't ever evolve it. I mean, I guess you can do that. Or you just breed it and then have multiple so that you can get it for the dex. You gotta get it for the dex though. You just have to. I mean, we are just zooming through this thing though. So I'm glad that it's not too much of a problem. So, and to be fair with you, the levels are real easy. It's like only 65, so not bad. Not bad. You know, I'd say that if I really wanted to min-max this, especially for money, probably use my legendary. Shut the fuck up. I'd probably use my legendary and be good to go. Either that or, I don't know, sometimes you don't usually use Earth. I would say probably use Earthquake, but, I'm trying to think, you would have to use a move that doesn't use as much PP. You gotta have as much PP as humanly possible. No. Unless every battle. Okay, so if every battle heals you afterwards, then the PP doesn't matter. Then your PP can be any size, doesn't matter. I'm telling you, it's all about how much you use for your moves. Because you have to have like a big selection of moves so that you can just like keep spamming them. It makes it really easy. You like the final form actually? I do too. It looks super cool. I'd say that like with Rococo that okay, what's the joke? It's where it's like puberty hit them hard. A little bit late, but hard. That's for sure. Were we talking about battles? I think a mix of both. Also, hi Alex, hello there, good to see you. Creative question here. DMC win. I hate you, dude. I hate you. Shut up. However, you know it needs to be said every single stream. Has to be, or else it's not a savvy stream. If I had to put some kind of date on it, probably maybe in like January. But who knows? You know how it is. Like we have, I mean like still, we still have a bunch of games still planned. We have next coming up, no not that. Next coming up for us is still Bloodborne. Because you know, we always gotta go back to Bloodborne. I do love me some Bloodborne. Then after that, we're going back over to Doom Eternal's DLC. Then Dark Souls 3 DLC. Then after that we have Sonic Frontier. Then Sonic Frontier. Then after that, I'm open to anything. However, depending on how long that takes us, we may actually be going into Fire Emblems, believe it or not. So we may just be in general just like going from one to one to one. So kind of crazy if you really think about it. I've just been like, for me, if you can't already tell, with the last month or two, I've been like in this renaissance for all these new games. I'm just having banger after banger after banger. And I love that. I love the fact that there's like, not only older games that we get to go to that I've been wanting to like do for forever, but a lot of the newer games that are coming out, they're franchises that I can really get into. So I've been pretty happy with that. That's for sure. It's almost as if they've been like, it's almost as if like they've been just like making them just for me. So I'm pretty happy. Yeah, so it does come out in January. Do you know if it's at the beginning or the end of January? I don't remember. Because if it's at the beginning of January, I know for a fact that'll be our next game. But if it's at the end of January, then I may still have a little bit of wiggle room. We'll definitely have a little bit of wiggle room. That's for sure. Because then after that, in February, which will be a good thing and a bad thing, because we'll have new games and we'll have Harry Potter during that time, I think. But I'll also be 30 at that point, and I'm not looking forward to that. God, I'm not looking forward to that. At all. But at least it's Harry Potter. Because Harry Potter comes out on my birthday, I think, so. Okay, so it comes out in January 20th. Okay. So that'll be, I think we'll still have enough time to be able to like squeeze some more games in there, so. Still a very, very, very packed month, so very happy. And as you guys know, a lot of the games that we play, I try to finish it out, all of it. I try to, unless for some reason there's something that I really, really, really want to play. Or like, you know, or I just don't want to anymore. So, I feel like a lot of our games that we do end, just I was not interested in them, so. He said, let's just be honest, she's never going to play DMC. I am gonna play. Shut up. If we didn't have so much shit to do, if we did not have so much, then it would be easy peasy, but it is kind of a mess. He said, how many years in VTuber? I hate you. You know, there must be a difference. You're so dumb. With the fried toothpaste. Are you talking about Fire Emblems? Oh god, I cannot wait. To have my main character look like a toothpaste bottle. That still makes me laugh so hard. Where I'm just like, nah, no way you look like the fucking Colgate bottle. I think it's Colgate. I keep saying Colgate, but I think that's the toothpaste it is. It's the one that looks like blue and red. I think that's the one. Yeah, it's a Colgate edition. Yeah, I thought so. Also, Cinder, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much and welcome. Good to have you. Alright, Savvy, it's been a pleasure. It's almost 4 a.m. for me, so I'm gonna go and head off to bed. I hope you have a good rest of stream. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the raid, as well as you're bringing your awesome community by. Like, that really does mean so much to me. So get some good sleep, and I hope I see you again really, really, really soon. And again, for you and your community. Sorry that you have to hear me now. I lost my voice, so it's been kind of crusty today. So, usually don't sound like a bag of ass, but still happy to have you guys. So thank you, and welcome. Wait, you said it's 5 a.m. for you. It's about 3:44 for me. So still pretty early in the morning. Have lots of time to play still. Lots of time. Here we fucking go. I think this is the last trainer. Not sure. I'm gonna buy you a life alert for your birthday. Thank you. You know, I need one. Listen, I'm telling you, my old bones, they can't handle me no more. Eventually, help, I've fallen. I can't get up. It's pretty bad. This is why I napped. Smart man. Very smart man. You know, it's funny because usually I can't nap. That's not something I can usually do. But I'm telling you, I guess if I just eat a bunch of turkey, I'll be alright. I like to say like when I'm up, I'm up. And that's just how it is. So if I'm older than you, no, I'm older. I'm older, trust. Very trust. I wouldn't lie to you on that. So can I get a life alert too, please? I want to know if I ever get one. You don't want one of those. That's when you know you really hit the peak. I've already hit my prime a while ago. It's over now. It's over now. Now what's going to start happening now is I'm going to start like deteriorating with my memory. The body's already destroyed, so now it's the memory. The memory is the one to go now. So, 'tis a sad day. 'Tis a sad day. Okay, so we have Hanucha. Which, by the way, we've just been like nuking through all these people, so can't complain. Kind of been kicking ass. But like I said, we do have a level 100 Pokemon, so Garchomp's just kicking ass, like seriously. Wait, why are the... okay, honestly, Bruce, I feel the same way. I feel the same way. Like, I like the fact that they're... First off, that the normal type is just fighting. But you also have the firefighting version and the water version as well. And I like the water version, especially, because it reminds me of, like, a water buffalo. You know what I mean? But I do like the little detail with the fire version. Because, whenever he, like, moves or when he's about to do an attack, his horns turn red. Which, I don't know, I like that. It's like a nice little attention to detail. It's very cool. Savvy's older than you? Of course, of course. Of course. I say that I'm almost 30, but really I'm almost 80. So, like, you're talking to an old lady right now. Practically your grandmother. Practically. By the way, okay, I said this earlier, but I want his Paradox version. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I'm telling you. Plus, he can just one-shot so many things. God, it's so good. Like, I'm telling you, like, I was really looking in, because since I've been doing a lot more raids, you've been seeing a lot of, like, wombo combos for certain people for the 6 stars. So because of that, I've been like, okay, well, people are using this one. And I'm like, why are they using this one? And I'll look at their stats, and I'm like, oh, those look good. I like that. But then, like, they'll use, like, they'll use their abilities and stuff, which some of them are a little bit different, that really make them super OP. And I'm just like, that is so good. God, that's so good. Also, hello, President. How are you doing? Good to see you. I get Social Security, and I'm not even 65 yet. Hey, all I gotta say is that you get that senior discount. Like, that's what I want right there. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. Now, if I tell them that I feel like that, do you think I can get the senior discount? Because I'm trying to save some money. That's all I have to say. I'm off as well. Have fun and good night. Thank you, Prime. Thank you. Have a lovely night and get some good rest. So sad for the milk tank not making the cut. Tauros didn't get his all GF. You know, that would have been so funny. I just want them to add more of the OG versions and be able to change up, or either give them an evolution or like change up their maybe like give them like their regional barriers. Like, I've always said that I like seeing different versions of my favorite Pokemon. Now, I'm not saying that all of the older generations are some of my favorites, but I really like to see just when they get some love. Like, a great example was that Primeape got the evolution, and I really like his evolution. Not to mention, he has lots of good, like, moves, and, like, I don't know, I like him. Just a fun Pokemon with a great design. Like, I love him so much. Vod, I mean, she is kind of cute. She is kind of cute. You're right. Okay, let's see. Who's my last one? Okay, my question though is this. Is it always her? So she is the last... Oh, fuck. Well, I'm just gonna say it. She's for the Elite Four as well. But my thing is that I wonder if you always fight her for your final one. Or if it's just for this one. Not too sure. Oh, I'm going shop... Oh, you know what? Hikari, first off, good luck with the shopping. Good luck with the shopping. Just in general, anybody that's going for like Black Friday shopping, good luck. A show of hands, anybody's doing Black Shopping Friday, or Black Friday shopping. Just curious. I know a lot. My mom and my brother are going, and I'm like, no, thank you. I never have, but my family likes doing it. I'm not a big fan of that. I'm more of a Cyber Monday kind of girl. That's me. But because I don't gotta go nowhere. Exactly. I'm smart. I'm not gonna go nowhere. Original, you get it. You get it. I'm telling you, Cyber Monday is the best. That's the best one to do. However, I'm sure they get good deals like that too. I'm sure. That's just too much for me. I gotta leave my house. I'm like, nah, no thank you. Only time I leave my house is for work. And that's about it. That's about it. I refuse Black Friday shopping. Yeah, it just seems like too much of a hassle for me. Like, I'm good with people, but like, those people have one goal and like, I am not that. So they're like, get the fuck out of my way. Even the discounts, I'm just too far. Now for me, I always like try to save for this like time because I like to buy presents. I am a gift giver. Unless for some reason I just can't do it. But I have lots of gifts to do this year as well. Some. Hopefully I have enough money saved. We'll see, we'll see. See, I've been doing a lot of projects lately, so like I hope that I've been saving. I'm usually pretty good when it comes to a lot of this, but we'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna be going through like Cyber Monday, be like, oh no, I didn't save enough. Is it? But it's like a front row ticket to a fight. I mean, you know there's gonna be. I bet you in certain towns it's pretty bad. Hey, some people like that, most definitely. For me, I'm like, oh, that's a little much for me. I don't know about that, Chief. So Black Friday sales are not as intense here. Most of the people just buy everything through the internet. Yeah, everyone's different, I think, depending on where you live, but I've heard like some places it's pretty crazy. From what I've heard, but who knows. It says, what the fuck won't this work? I like your name. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, and welcome. Good to have you. I hope you're having a lovely day today. It's always Black Friday inside my pawn shop. God, I haven't been to the pawn shop in a minute. I used to have this one that was right next to my old house, and like, I used to buy all of like my music, like instruments from there. It was always the easiest to do. Oh, I know for a fact I'm not gonna kill this man. Yeah, he's so tinky. He's so tinky. Oh, actually, I'm so glad. I just thought about it. I was like, wait a minute. I'm glad I'm just a dragon type right now because I'm super effective, but not 4 times effective. Thank God. I wish you'd never been a stampede. Yeah, then just don't go Black shopping. Like, do not go Black Friday shopping. It just makes it just like, you know, just in case. You may not, but there's always a chance. Also, this is still one of my favorite looking Pokemon as well for the newer generations. And I know for a fact I can get him in a raid den now. So it's like, it makes me really happy because like, he's kind of, I don't want to say he's hard to get, but like, he's a really good Trick Room Pokemon. Like, really good. He's super slow, but like I said, that's what I want. He's like maybe like 50 speed or something. Oh, not to mention he has two really good abilities. Some people may only get 1, but he has 2 really good abilities. Like, I cannot wait to make a really good one.
No.
So in Brazil, we have that one store where people always get killed while we make those cells. And it's so crazy because some people just do for discounts. It sounds like a regular Walmart. Walmart being a little bit crazy sometimes. Like, I remember there was one that was this Walmart that was right next to my house, and like either there was a shootings there, people would be fighting, or someone would be dying. It'd be like that sometimes. I don't know. Some people are wild. Chat, I don't get it. It's like, bitch, I'm just trying to buy stuff and leave. But that's why if I do go to the store, I go to Target. Target is just better. It is worth it. The prices might be a little bit more, but it's worth it. It is worth it. Just for the environment. Just a tad environment change, you know. Sounds like a regular Sunday. Hey, just another day. It's just another day, baby. Yeah, our last Pokemon is just the one that should come out first. I mean, that's how it always is. They always try to say, like, this is like my best for last kind of thing. But in this situation, it's not good for my Garchomp, so. Oh, actually, I see what you're saying with this one. It's because of the toxic spikes. True. Very true. I didn't even think about that. I forgot that the ability does that. Huh. Yeah, that Pokemon's gonna be very interesting to see. I feel like it's gonna be really good for like double battles. By the way, she is such a creep. The way she looks at me, I feel like she's going to like keep me in her basement. Have you guys ever watched Future Diaries? That's Yona. That's Yona right there. Yeah, that's she's gonna keep me in the chair and feed me. She's gonna keep me in the fucking chair and feed me, and I'm gonna be like, ugh. Yeah, that's her right there. That is her. Yeah, true love for her. I'm not sure if she knows what that means. Yeah, she was something else. I like the anime though. I watched it like twice. I liked it for the whole little strategy aspect of it. It was pretty good. Plus the ending was kind of sad too, which I liked it. I like when animes are not afraid to go down more of that darker turn of things. Like, great example, again, I will not do spoilers, but the new Cyberpunk anime, I thought that was really good, especially for how they did it with like their directions. Again, it's still very new, so I won't do spoilers, but like, I'm glad that it didn't end the way that most shows do, with the rainbows and sunshines. So that's all I'm gonna say with that though. That's all I'm gonna say. But it was really good though. Like, yeah, it was solid. It was solid. Somebody, when we were talking about it, because I watched it like about maybe a month ago. Somebody put a comment inside chat saying like it would have been better if it was just a little bit more fleshed out with some of the characters, and I completely agree with it. Completely agree with that. However, still really good. Really, really, really good. I enjoyed it. The only anime that I watched that was still very good, that I think it was about the same time, was Arcane. It was really good. Arcane was really good. I had like enjoyed it so much. Which, by the way, there's voting going on right now. I forget exactly what the place is called. Just the gaming. Switch sent it to me. It's the site. God damn it, I can't remember what site it is. I'm gonna probably do it on stream one day. We're gonna go ahead and vote before. I think voting ends at the 8th, but it's all video games, and I think there was shows on there as well. But all in all though, I saw that Arcane and Cyberpunk were in one category together, and that's gonna be a hard vote. Definitely gonna be a hard vote. Yeah, okay, there it is. The GameAwards.com. Okay, that one. Yeah, when's the last day that I can vote? Because I definitely want to do it, and I think it'd be fun to do it on stream. Just saying. Like right now, I'm like in Pokemon mode right now, but I want to be able to vote. But I think it'd be fun to do it on stream. Now that we have finished this, I'd say that we are technically done with like the game, story-wise now. The first week of December. Yeah, I thought so. So I'm gonna have to, okay, so I'll probably do it next week. It'll be fun to talk about because there's a lot of good games on there. A lot of good games. Yes, Sonic 2 is also in the category, but it is not getting my vote. It's not getting my vote. It was a good movie, but not that good. Not that good. Like, I think that the original Sonic movie was better. Just saying. Against popular belief, Edge Runner was an ass anime. It was mid at best. Hey, listen, some people can have wrong opinions. You have a wrong opinion, but listen, I still love you. I still love you to death. However, definitely not ass. Like, compared to some of the other animes I've seen, like, it's pretty fucking good. Just saying. Wait, vote Sonic 2 or I'll be blue. I hate you. We are not voting for Sonic 2. No. Now, the question is, because I know what category that is for, and I'm trying to think if I'm going to pick Edge Runners or if I'm going to pick Arcane, because I have watched both of them 2 or 3 times each, and I love them both. They're so good. The thing with that is that I feel like I wouldn't have like a biased opinion. Now you got that word mid inside my fucking head. I've always been a Big League fan, so it's like I don't think I will have that be a bias for my votes, but I'm gonna have to sit on that one for a minute because that's gonna be a hard one, most definitely. Nah, original, listen, we all can have bad opinions, and some people just don't have taste, you know? Like, have you ever seen those people that, you know, when they taste stuff, they can't really they can't describe it. It's like dull. Like, I'm assuming that's just what's happening to you, which is understandable. Sometimes it happens to the best of us. But it's okay though. I will be I guess I'll be your taste buds. I will be your eyes. So I will help you and let you know that it is good. I got you, fam. No worries. I'm doing Edge Runners because I'm a Trigger fanboy. I've only watched a few of Trigger animes, and I'm not a super big fan, but like that one was good. So cannot complain. Can't complain. Plus, I think the reason why I also liked Edge Runners as well is because it was darker. I love animes that are darker. Ones that will take that step. Because so many will not do that. Like, it's always so dull. Like, you always know what's going to happen. And I'm like, come on. It's like, there's always going to be a happy ending. And the main protagonist is going to have 10 wives. But he's not going to notice it. He's going to be like, oh, I didn't know that you liked me. And she's like, shoving her tits in front of her face. Like, are you sure? Are you serious? And I'm like, yeah, I've seen it before. So it's nice when I get to see something a little different, you know, just a little different. They didn't convince me to get the Cyberpunk game. I think that happened a lot with a lot of people. I saw it on a poll actually, where Cyberpunk was only getting a certain amount of love, and then once the anime came out, like it jumped up like almost ×2 or ×3. Like it was pretty crazy. So can't complain with that. Like I was like, you know what, good. Now I wish the game came out originally, like good, but I mean, I guess beggars can't be choosers. I mean, I guess great example is that No Man's Sky didn't come out good, but it became good. Even though that's not my genre of game, I'm not a big fan of those kind of games. I still give it props for sticking with it and still doing well, if that makes sense. Okay, so now that we're done with this, now we should be able to do all of our raids. I think. Could be wrong, but I think. Oh god, she's just been talking to me this whole fucking time. See, look at that. You cannot give her a compliment. She just like blushes and like, oh man, she must really like me. It's like, no, not really. Not really. Not a fan. Okay. So I think now we have to do 5. I think we have to do like 5-star raids to be able to go and unlock 6s. Hello, Savvy. Okay, I'm gonna read this just in case. This is Jackie. Congratulations on winning the, oh my god. I just had the biggest brain fart, I'm sorry. We're winning the Academy Ace tournament. I sure am proud to have one of my students become the Academy's ace. Oh god, that's rough. Oh my goodness. Oh, and don't worry, Director Clav, I'll get to the point now. I'm actually calling to tell you that highly difficult terror raids are cropping up all over the place. You're getting reports after reports from the Academy students about the Pokemon getting injured. We teachers have split up in investigate these raids, but we're still a bit short-handed. So we're wondering if you could enlist for your help, since you're Academy's ace after all. So how about it? Sure, go for it. Thank you. Your Pokedex automatically records the data. We need you as well, so don't worry about that. For now, I'd like you to just take on at least these tough terror raid battles. I'm still feeling a little bit of last stream, Jesus. But don't get in over your head. Even these academic aces needs to be careful. I'm sure it would be sad if one of my precious students got injured. Anyway, we're counting on you. Now you need to do 10 5-stars. Okay, so it's 10. Is it really 10? That's so irritating. The sad part is I've already done like hundreds of these, so I wish they would have kept track to them. I would have loved if they would have kept track, but they did not. They did not, so. But it's okay though. What we're gonna do is this. If they want me to do 5s, that's not a problem at all. Because 5s go up really fast. Now, I'd say, now that we've gotten done with mostly everything else here, now we've gotten to the just chatting portion of this game, which is real simple. You go over here, make sure you're online. Pokedex here. Now I can find my own, which that's fine too. Or I can go over here and find something that I like. Also, there's an event going on right now as well. There's a lot of EVs. There's a lot of EVs. So if you're interested in getting a whole bunch of strong EVs, now is your time. Now is your time to do that. So, but to be honest with you, I clicked on the EV one, but probably shouldn't have done that. I should still be wanting to fix up my Pokedex, because like I got Weevil over there, and I also have that electric eel. I forget what that is, but I don't have that either. Either way, I need to get them done. I need to get them done. But since I do have a very strong legendary Pokemon, they do go by very fast. To be honest with you, I think you can solo 5 stars by yourself with your own legendary. I think depending on what it is, I think, of course. Oh, that's the only bad part, is that sometimes it takes a minute to get on. So that's a bit of a bummer. Okay, it's probably going to tell me... Oh, nope. I got in. I was wondering when the hell we were going to get in there. Okay, usually it doesn't take that long, but whatever. As long as I get my 5 done, then I'm happy. and then you just do raids with people. So very, very, very easy. And since they're little baby Eevees, they go down super fast. I will say one thing though too is that I will have a bunch of Eevees for you guys. So if you want some, you can take them. You guys can take anything you guys want. So a lot of these are going to be like, well, actually not all of them. I'd say that there's going to be a few 5 stars that I don't have in my decks that I still need, but there's going to also be a few like repeats. That's for sure. I can already tell. He said, why don't you find your own and crystals for chat to join? So I want to be able to find the good ones for you guys. Well, actually, now that I think about it, you know what, Matt, you got a good point. You got a good point. Because here's the thing. Once we get the 6, we're going to get to a point where like, I can't just do it with anybody. You're right, because the 6s are, okay, so I don't think the 6s are hard at all. But I will say that like, most people that are doing 6s usually either using another legendary Pokemon or like their level 100 Eevee IV maxed out. So you got a point, actually. I'll do that right now, actually. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. Probably pretty smart, actually. Okay, so I'll do some basic 5s for you guys here, which will be easy carries if you need them. Also, yeah, there is that too. You also have the Berserkers. The Berserker cheeses is definitely a thing as well. However, I've just been using my legendary for the most part, which has been pretty solid with me so far, so can't complain. Cannot complain. So flipping through the Savvy store, and I'm just still disappointed with the lack of fun mouse pads. Hey, we're working on it. We're working on it. You know, we add, every month, I'd say, we add a little bit more to our merch store. Switch does a wonderful job, by the way, of that, so thank you. So I think each month we've been trying to add either different designs, usually like what we do for our games and stuff like that. You know, like our starting screen, stuff like this. When it's fully done. When it's fully done, we usually add like a month's worth of stuff every month or so, just so you guys have more of a selection. But for the Buva pads and stuff, that's like a whole different site from my understanding. So like I've noticed that every single thing when it comes to merch is like a different place. So not all of them. There's also a lot of places that do it all right there, but it depends. Wait, Cheese, please explain. Here, I got you. Here, check this out. No need to explain when I can just show you this. Here. Give me just a minute. I have to find it again. Here it is. Okay, so we're going to copy that. This video will show you if you're trying to do that, Cheese, specifically. I haven't done anything with it yet, but in time. Also, another cool thing that I like... Oh, I need to go get more luxury balls as well. Like I said, I'm kind of a ball connoisseur, so I like to put certain Pokemon in specific balls depending on which one I like. So you will always have 100% catch. So like once you're done with these things, you can go catch them. So if you want a Pokemon, your favorite one, to be first not only strong but also a specific ball, like this is where to come. Yeah, but that I hate you. No, that's the best way to do it, for sure. That's why I think, like, raids have made the game a lot easier for the end game. Especially for, like, if you're looking for certain Pokemon. So, it's really nice. Oh, plus you get some really good stuff out of here, too. So, like, charms, everything else, candies, and everything. So, lots of good stuff. No, but you are right, though. I'm definitely gonna go get my own. Definitely gonna get my own 5 stars. Because once we hit 6, and like once I'm able to do that, I'm going to show you the method to be able to get 6 stars every single, like pretty much like every single time. Like it is like one day, like 6 stars are closed off to be like a daily thing. However, you're able to get them pretty much like if you do I don't even know what it's called, but when you turn your switch back a day, you can usually do it like that. So not a hard process, but if no one's ever seen it, it may be kind of confusing. So making the mouse pass takes a while because not only do you have to draw it, but you have to license it, produce it, and then also get it approved, and there are a few moving parts, not just dumping money into it. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of that, and also it's just finding that right company to do it. That's the same for like the pillows, because I know that not gonna lie, totally down with doing like the pillow stuff for you guys. I know that you guys were like very interested in this. I think they're called like Dokis or something. I just call them the body pillows, but that you have to find a company there and put some money down on them. But I totally want to make some. Like, totally want to do it. He said that kind of attention to detail is why I could never make a living with this kind of work. Yeah, there's a lot of little things to like. There's just a lot of little details that like you have to make sure is correct, because you know, whenever I am gonna give you guys something, I want to make sure it's not shit. You know, that's why I always tell you guys, if you ever like get anything from merch stores or anything that's with me, please let me know if it actually looks bad, because like if that's the case, like I don't want to give you guys shit, if that makes sense. I want to make sure that you guys are getting good things. Well, more or less the best things. I try to get like the best either artists or the best like companies to make it so that it looks good. If something doesn't, let me know ASAP. I will fix them 100%. Because it's like, since we have full control over everything, it makes just things just that much better. So that's literally a invitation for anybody that gets anything for us. Let me know. Again, DMs are always open. They're open for a lot of things. Like I said, don't feel like I'm ever going to like bite your head off. I like to talk to people, so it's like they're always there for you. Discord is the place to actually talk to me if you ever need anything. But at least for right now, I have found a 5-star right off the bat, which by the way, they won't always be 5-star. So if anybody needs an EV, now is the time. You can pick whatever you want. You can pick whatever you want. Like I said, I'd say first come, first serve when it comes to these codes. Unless I see too many of the same names. But first come, first serve, I definitely don't mind if you guys like come on in. I'll be just doing mainly 5 stars until I go to 6 stars. And hell, technically speaking, I definitely don't mind running some of the 6 stars with you guys. I just know that not everybody is min-max correctly. Hell, even me, I'm not even min-max correctly. There are some Pokemon that I'm like for instance, like I'm trying to give you a good one. There was a where was it? What was it? Oh, I remember. It was a Gardevoir. It was a 6-star Gardevoir, and it had I think it had flying. So like the hat that I had was flying, so I didn't really have anything super effective. But because my legendary is the only one I have been maxed fully correctly, fairy typing, even though it is not fully fairy typing, it is 4 times to me, so I die immediately every time, even though I'm fully decked out, super fucking strong. So with that being said, it's one of those. Oh, you have the snail Pokemon. Oh, now I get to see all the cool Pokemon you guys have. Sorry. Anyway, I got a little bit distracted. Wait, what was I saying? Wait a minute. Oh, I remember. So some of my matchups are not perfect. At least not yet. How do you check for your Pokemon IVs? Well, first things first, have you finished the game? Because you can't see any of them until, I think you have to beat the Elite Four first. I'm not sure if it's beat the Elite Four or if you have to beat that, like, Area 0. It may be all of that, because if that's the case, then you may stop a minute. But if you do, then there's a judge button that you get once you're done. So it's real simple, it's just you just press your plus button, that's about it. So, easy peasy. Okay, so you did finish it already. So you should have your judge button once you finish. And hell, if anything, I will show you right after this. Let me just, oh, hold on. Let me just finish this really fast. How much damage we do in that? I have a nice chunk of damage. Nice chunk. You know, to be honest with you, I should have cheered first. Okay, so for the 6 stars, I always cheer. I either cheer once or twice, depending on the matchup, and then just kill them from there. Because you can one-shot these things, even though they're really tanky. Yeah, I'll show you right after this. I got you. Also, hi, Mike. How are you doing? Good to see you. You gotta go to the Pokemon Center to unlock it. I forgot. I think, like, I was just going through the story, and, like, I had to go back to the center anyway. So, if you finish the game, then go to the Pokemon Center, then you're good. And if you still don't know where it is, yeah, I'll show you. Also, Anna, I forgot to say hello, and thank you for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I really like that snail. Where do I get that? Is that a legendary? I have not seen that snail yet, and I don't know where it is. I like it though. I have to look at its stats again. I forget the stat lines. Oh, those are 4 Ruin legendaries. Where are those? There's still so much content that I still have not done yet. And I looked at, and again, I'm not entirely sure if the game records me leaving my Switch on. Not 100%, but it says I'm at like 80 hours or something. So it's hard for me to tell if it's like the runtime's been on, because I really do think that the runtime's been on ever since I leave my Switch on. Because I always leave it on, which is probably not the best thing. Just saying. Just saying, I probably should fix that. Yeah, it says 80, but like I really do think it's because I leave it on. Which, like I said, don't do that really, because there's this there's a bug I think that's still going on where like some people that leave it on their Switch for too long will have their okay, so I think it's like the memory will leak, and sometimes like your save file can get deleted. So I'd rather not have you guys' save file deleted. Just saying. Not a good thing. Not a good thing. Oh, also, I should probably... Okay, so since I got the last Eevee in a luxury ball, I'll put this one in a premium ball. Oh, also, anybody who wants these Eevees, I will give them out later. You let me know. You let me know. Eevee's always a fun Pokemon. Now, you guys have access to your raids too, but these ones are 5 stars, so I guess like it will be better. It will just be better. So if you're trying to start off your adventure with a very strong Eevee, I got you. I got you. And the cool thing with this too, I didn't realize because I've just started to do them now, is that they have they give you stones as well. So that's cool. I like that. Now, my question though is, how long does this last for? Not too sure. Yes, that is the breedable Eevee. The water one's always the breedable one. No, but I do like this. So that was another thing I was really excited about, is that I knew that raids were going to be in this generation. So like, with that being said, I was thinking it would be really fun to be able to do these with chat. So, and I feel like for all the 5 stars, even if you're still a baby, still going through, come in. You don't need to be good. You don't need to be good. Like, I have, my legendary can carry. Like, so it is good to go. However, the 6 star, maybe not so much. Maybe not so much. I definitely don't mind trying, but like, I've been doing a lot of the 6 stars, and like, that's something I've been noticing is sometimes like one person can ruin it. Because like, even if it's a semi-strong Pokemon, if like that 6-star Pokemon is completely like beating that one, like just completely beating its ass, then it could be really bad, and then like you lose time. Because you lose time every time somebody dies, so it can be pretty bad. Okay, so the Pokemon Center is right here. It can, well, to be honest with you, it's any Pokemon Center. So once you, like I said, once you beat the Elite Four, I guess talk to the Pokemon Center. Maybe heal yourself, I have no idea. But once you have all that, you can pretty much press the plus button, and then you should be able to use the judge. Here, I'll show you what it looks like, just in case if you're curious. I got you. Yeah, some of this stuff can be kind of confusing. Here, check this out. So like, once you press here, watch. So if I press plus again, it goes away. And if I press it one more time, it looks like that. So I think chat's blocking the way. Here, let me move chat really fast. So there it is. So as you can see, there's like the little Eevees and Ivies over there. So best. So that's how you can pretty much figure it out there. And if you go into real big detail, if you wanted to go and look to see like, hey, I want to know like, with all the Ivies and stuff like that, it's in here. You just have to press L once you're in here, and then you can see where everything's at. So it really helps out a lot if you're lost. So yeah, it's all on the bottom. It usually lets you know. So hopefully that helped in some kind of way. Also, Yuki, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. As well as, what the fuck, won't this work? Thank you for the tier 1, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm surprised. Like I said, anytime that somebody new comes in and then like subs afterwards too, I always am like, listen, save your money, because you don't know if you like the content yet. You don't know. We're a variety streamer, so we do tons of stuff. However, I've been in like a bit of a Pokemon addiction grind lately, so I've just been zooming. I've been like, more Pokemon, you say? Well, I suppose. So eventually we're gonna go into our other games again, but right now that's what we're looking for. So it's not bad. Also, Forge, good morning. Good to see you. Savvy's a zoomer confirmed. Well, definitely more just like a really lost, can I just say like a really lost boomer? A really lost boomer on very heavy medication. Or just a lot of coffee, whatever you're feeling. Okay, remember in Gen 4 when you could just use stickers to customize the balls? I remember that. Actually, to be honest with you, I forgot. I didn't forget about that one. I forgot. I forgot until we went back over to Brilliant Diamond and Pearl, and I was like, I forgot this was a thing. However, for me, it's like I didn't really like. For me, I'm not the biggest fan of like that portion of everything, but I do like ball customization in the sense of like, hey, if I want my favorite Pokemon in a specific ball, you have a lot of choices. I will say one thing though, they have in this generation they've brought back a lot of older balls. Even the old balls are getting some love today, so I like that. I like that stuff. Like that really makes you happy because I'm like, sweet. It's just more variety. I mean, you guys already know, but like Pokemon is very vast and has lots of generations, so there's been lots of generations of different balls. So like some of them they use, some of them they don't, but I feel like they've used a bunch this season, or this generation, not season. This isn't League. Yeah, plenty of balls, that's for sure. Well, time for me to go lay in bed and stare at my TV for a long time. You know, Catch, thank you so much for stopping in. Please get some really good sleep. I really appreciate you stopping in. Seriously, thank you. Oh, another 5-star. Okay, this one I can't trade because I do not have this one actually. So let's let's nut together, chat. Let's nut together. So feel free to come and join me, chat. Like I said, this is your day today. This is your day today. We're gonna be chatting, catching Pokemon, and just doing little vibes, you know? Savvy is a fan of the old balls. I mean, hey, some of those balls are pretty cool. They're pretty cool. But nothing beats, at least for me, the Beast Ball, which is still a very new, like, ball. That one came out in Sun and Moon. Still one of my favorites, for sure. Okay, let's see. Oh, Matt, you have... Oh, I love that Pokemon. It looks so cool. So I love T-Tar. I love T-Tar. He just looks like a very, like, he just looks like a robot. You know, actually, he reminds me of, like, do you remember about Power Rangers where they have, like, the Morphin suit? It looks like, I feel like there should be Power Rangers inside there. To me, it just looks great. And like I said, it is open to anybody, even if you're still baby. Even if you're still baby. If you like a Pokemon and you want a really good one, feel free to come on in. Because a lot of these Pokemon are pretty easy. Mainly just cheer twice. You cheer twice and then just go ahead and go all in. So it's really good. I will say that like in the what is it? It's the in the 6-star ones, there's like a little strategy that goes along with it. So it's pretty cool. I like it. Plus I've been using this a lot to like finish up a lot of my decks, so it's been awesome. I joined, but I'm currently breeding Scarlet exclusives to trade for Violet exclusives. Hey, we're gonna be here all day. We're gonna be here all day, so take your time. Take your time. I really want to get this game, but I've been forbidden by my girlfriend until at least Christmas. Ah, so she has some stuff for you. I see. Oh, also, this is what we're going to do. Even if it doesn't fill up, I'll leave the remaining timer out there for you guys. So, if anybody doesn't know... Actually, hold on. Actually, you know what? I'll show you after this. But I'll show you if you don't know how to get in here. I will show you. I will show you. But yeah, I'll leave that for the timer for the whole time, which I think it's like 3 minutes, so it's not very long. Yeah, the link's on the code on the top there, but I'll show you where to put it in, and then you should go, and then you should be good from there. But yeah, I don't think I have this one. This is the is it Murkrow? This is Murkrow's Evolution, I think. Could be wrong with the name of that, but I'm not 100%. Not 100%. Oh, by the way, Flame, how far along are you? Just curious. Honchkrow. Yeah. Well, I was saying like Murkrow is the little baby version, and then it's like, this is Honchkrow. So, it's the Haunchi bro. Yes, he is very cool. Typing is what, like Dark and Flying, if I remember correctly. Minus, of course, the Terras. Terras changed it up completely. So, which that's actually really interesting. That's something that like you got to keep in mind. So, like their new typing is always like on the corner. So, like great example is that if Gyarados is like water and flying, that doesn't matter inside these raids because it all depends on what is on the side over there. You want that Pokemon? It's so cute. Yeah, it's very cute. I like this one also. Well, hi Lost, how are you? God, I love the Salamence. Like, the Paradox version of that Salamence is so cool. Because it is literally the Mega Evolution form, but just older. It looks so cool. It looks so cool. Yeah, but like for these ones right here, like I don't have anything that's super, but you really don't need it. At least I don't think so anyway. Oh, I forgot to cheer. Shit, that's on me. That's on me. There's like this strategy that you have, and it changes, varies on like what 6-star it is. But I always tell people like cheer. And in 5 stars, like if you can pretty much just one-shot a lot of these if you just cheer. Like, I'm telling you, that whole cheer system is great. Is great. I'm trying to think. I don't think they had that in Sword and Shield. Someone can tell me if I'm wrong, but I don't think they had it. But it is pretty solid because they have the offensive cheer, defensive cheer, and then they have a heal, which the heal cheer is just nice, just in case. Especially if you have a hard carry. If you have a hard carry that's already on the team, then it's just like, it's just set. You're golden. Well, since I've already started attacking him, I'm just gonna go all in still. Like I said, what you want to do is you want to make it so that you can either get to a point where you can Terra, or where you can go ahead and just one-shot it before he gets his shield. Because that shield is annoying. God, that shield is annoying. I hate that shield so much. But you can avoid it. Oh, actually, I think I might have fucked you guys over, actually. Yeah, I might have fucked you guys over. Okay. Okay, here's the thing. We're probably gonna lose this one, but I got you in the next one. I promise. I fucked up. That's on me. Okay, so they're not all one shot, but as you can tell, if you die, then like you lose a lot of time. So that's my fault. That's my fault. He says, so hear me out. Litten as a water Pokemon. That'd be cute. I like that. Litten is the one from Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon. It was the fire type Pokemon. He said, give me bigger. Shut up. I underestimated it. That was my bad. I should have done cheering first. That would have been a lot better. Actually, to be honest with you, no, not even that. I'm just gonna use my Garchomp. I forgot that my Garchomp is actually like ready for stuff like this. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna use my Garchomp. Now, my Garchomp is not as strong as my legendary, but it is mid-max correctly. It doesn't have okay, so it doesn't have an item on either, but I'm sure I won't need it. Okay, feel free to come back in again. That was my fault. Okay, let me change my Pokemon as well. Alright, put the baby in there. Here he is. Like I said, he's not...
Suck.
Yeah, true. Very true. However, you can still do this. So Flame, if you want to come back in, that was my fault. You said Sevi carried you right out of the cavern. Okay, it's a work in progress. It is a work in progress. Leave me alone. Also, H, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's go, baby. Like, it's funny because I went like yesterday. I was having a little bit of a hard time with the 5 stars. And then like I was barely getting into 6s, and then like all today I've been doing nothing but 6s. So it was one of those situations where like I'm still learning, but we are growing fast. So helps out a lot though, for sure. So I know I said I was going to nap before stream, but I feel tired, so I'm gonna go to sleep. I bet you that turkey is hitting you, huh? Well, Tony, you get some really good sleep. Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you have a lovely rest. I have played the trick questions. True, me too. Like, why think when you can just play? When you can just kill birds. And like, this is going to be the cool part, so you guys can see this. So as you guys know, Honchkrow is a dark type and a flying type. So usually ground moves will not work, but in these Terra battles they do. Well, depending on the typing, of course. So like, since it's electricity, it's going to be super effective. So at first I was like not sure if I like the Terra stuff, but like there's a lot of there's a lot of flexibility with it. Like, I'm curious to see once we actually finally get into competitives. I'm curious to see like how and what's gonna like be seen in the meta and a whole bunch of stuff like that. So I'm kind of like excited with that, not gonna lie. Okay, first things first, you got a chair. Cheering helps out so much. Oh, you know what also helps? Not lagging. Okay, sometimes Sometimes. Like, I'll just be sitting here inside these raids, and I'm just like, I don't know what happened. We're just stuck here. See, chat, look. I'm pressing A. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. It does that, and I'm just like, okay, I don't know if that's me or if that's the game, but here we are. Here we are. Okay, that should be more than enough. Okay, let me see if I can go Earthquake real fast. Let's see if I can Earthquake real fast. Let's see how much damage is this. Oh, not that much. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I'm min-maxed. I might need that item. I may need that item. Just saying. Oh my god. I was expecting to do a lot more damage there. Huh. I thought I got 2 buffs there. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Wait, Earthquake doesn't hit teammates in raids. Oh no, no, Earthquake does not hit teammates in raids. You know, I thought the same thing. I thought the same thing. When I first was doing this, I was like, oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. But thank goodness it does not. Wonder if that's going to be enough. Once we break the shield, it should be good. Oh god, I would say, okay. I would say if my party can, just keep using cheers for me. Like, that will upgrade my Earthquake so much. Maybe I should have said, like, you guys just be my supports. Just be my supports. I have, like, a mix of, because you're allowed to cheer 3 times. So you can give yourself offensive, here, you can give yourself offensive, defensive, and healing. So if people are low, you can heal them. If you have, if you feel like you're getting your ass beat, do some defense. And then if you're trying to up and nuke it, do offense. So that's what I should have told you guys. Because technically speaking, that doesn't, like, when it comes to all of that, you can have any Pokemon because you're just pretty much just cheering. Okay, this is a work in progress. This is a work in progress. Okay, hold on, hold on. I'm learning just like everybody else.
Stop it.
Okay,
Get some help.
shut the fuck up. Okay, hear me out, hear me out. Let me do 2 things. Let me do 2 things. 2 things, we'll do it again. And for, okay. For all my people that are actually really weak, just cheer for me. Just cheer for me. Oh god, I think we're stuck on the screen. Like, Flame for sure, because Flame only has a little baby. I know you die a lot, but just like, give me offensive cheers. Give me offensive cheers, I'll be happy. I'll be happy camper. Also, let me put an item on you. Just in case. Just in case. You never know if we're gonna need it. You never know if we're gonna need it. What trend am I looking for? I think this situation. Yeah, I think in this situation. Let's do... let's just do Muscle Band. Muscle Band makes it so that you... I hate you. Muscle Band makes it so that you can do more damage. So that's very nice. So let's do that. And you know what? What I should do as well is this, is that I have my Garchomp going for plus speed, minus special attack. However, I think in this situation, like, there is a speed thing, clearly. Speed has always been, like, an issue, but more or less kind of a bigger deal when it comes to, like, competitive battling. And I'm not really planning on doing any competitive, at least for a little bit. I still have to do, like, a bunch of raids. So let me see if I can change this over really fast. I think I have one. It says it gives attack, but makes defense weaker. No, not weak. This one. Yes, this one. Okay. So Adamant makes it so that you have plus attack, minus special attack. So give it to him. Which again, this never used to be a thing back in the day. So mints, bottle caps, and all the new things that they've added are just so good. They're just so good. Okay, now I should be ready. Now I should be ready. And this kind of goes out to all of you guys. If for some reason, like, you want to come and get this and, like, your Pokemon are really under-leveled or, like, they're babies. Oh, God. My voice is so crackly. I am so sorry, Chad. I sound like a fucking gremlin. I'm sorry. But if they're under-leveled, or let's just say, like, a great example, my Pokemon is maxed out level 100. Eevees and Ivies are done correctly. If you're, like, 50 or 60 or something like that, you can be my cheer bot. So you can still come in here, just be my little cheer bot. So I'd say if you can, give me offense. Offense is mainly all I need. That would be great. I would really enjoy that. At least for my underlevel people. So if you're like OP and everything's done with your Pokemon, then that's good too. You just go ahead and do you. Also, is it Henna? Henna. I like your name, by the way. Hello there, good to see you. I'm doing really well. Minus the fact that I'm still really crusty right now. Like I said, last few streams we've been going wild, so my voice has been like, maybe take a break. But I'm like, no. You can't take a break when there's Pokemon here. So, but I'm doing really well. Lots of energy. Henna. Did I get that right then? I am terrible when it comes to names. I always feel so bad. I always feel like, even though I always tell people I'm better with math than I am with English, but I wish I was at least good with names. I feel like with my dyslexia, whenever I actually like see people's names, or hell, just in general, like certain sentences, it gets really wobbly. It can get quite messy. It's a Death Gamer base name. I like it. Very edgy. Edgy is allowed here. I was born in the 90s, so that's like all it ever was. I'm looking for motivation to draw. I need to draw so I can buy a Switch. So can I find it here? Depends. Okay, so my motivation here is a lot of cracked out energy, as well as just really goofy moments. So if that's your kind of thing that motivates you, then maybe. And also really shitty gameplay. Cannot forget about that. So hopefully that helps. Okay, here we go. Okay, so from our boys that are not big, just all I need from you is cheers. Give me your cheers, I'll be happy. Also, I just realized I did not put on Garchomp. Okay, I think I'm throwing. So like I said, we don't play games very good here. Good job, me. Way to go. Okay, that was on me. That was on me. It's funny, I just decked out my freaking Garchomp just for me not to use it. Good job, me. So proud. So fucking proud. Flame. Okay, just keep cheering. You keep cheering me on, I'll be so happy. I will be so happy. We got this for sure. I think we're gonna still be good. It's funny, because what we're doing is like we're having a race, because we know Flame's gonna die. So it's like every time somebody dies, like the time just goes lower and lower. I know we got this though. Also, Amma, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you, and welcome. Good to have you. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Thank you so much for stopping by. There we go. By the way, for the person that actually brought a Garchomp, thank you. You're smart. You're smart. I'm glad that you're using your brain, because surely I'm not using mine, so that's awesome. That makes me happy. One cool thing about having this legendary though is that, like, this is why I tell people that you can do higher raids pretty early, because like your legendary is pretty strong. Like we talked about this before, but it has about 670 stats, which makes him pretty strong. Not only like physically, but also pretty defensively as well. So be able to min-max him correctly like that, and you'll be in a good spot. At least I think so. Exactly. You're really here for emotional support. I will say one thing though, you only get to cheer 3 times. So once you're out of like 3, then that's about it. At least you're able to get them this time. So chat, or I die and I speak too soon. Surely you will hit him. Okay, good. Surely you will hit him. I was about to say, like, you better not. There we go. Look. I told you. I don't like you, chat. We can get it. I just want to not be so stupid. Okay, perfect. Okay, so now I never bought. Oh, I really am dumb today. Wow, that turkey must really be getting to me. I was like, why do I have 91 Ultra Balls? It's because I was supposed to buy premium balls, and I bought Ultra Balls instead. That's great. I'm blaming that on the turkey. I am blaming on the fucking turkey. I'm eating breakfast while I watch you. Well, it's good to have you. Hello there, Manifesting. I hope you're having a good day today. Well, it's okay. Premium ball is just fine, but I need to go buy me a luxury ball really fast, so. Well, at least I got it. I was worried for a minute. I'm like, please don't call me a liar. Oh, and an ability capsule. There you go. So I think that the ability patches are the best, but ability capsules are really good too. Especially since like in the store, if you want to buy them at the Chansey Mart, they're like 100k. That's pretty expensive. So you get a lot of them from doing raids and stuff like that. They're still like a rare item, but like you will get a bunch if you do raids, and that's what a lot of people are doing right now. So it's perfect. Now, what would be even more perfect if I fucking stop forgetting that I have Pokeballs to go buy. Because I like having all my Pokemon, for the most part, inside luxury balls. How is the game going so far after endgame? So it's mainly just raids right now. Well, for me. Eventually I'm going to be building a team. I will be building a team for sure. That is going to be something. But not yet. Not yet. Like I said, since I like to do Trick Room Pokemon, I need to have a no speed Ditto. So like, if anyone has a no speed Ditto that has really good EVs and IVs, or really good EVs, I think, send it my way. I will love you forever. I will love you forever. So I love to stay in farm, Mystic Herbs, but it's almost 6 hours past my bedtime. You better get some rest, Matt. Jesus. Thank you so much for stopping in though. Thank you. I hope you get a lovely, lovely, lovely rest. And thank you so much for stopping by. Don't worry, we'll be on again tomorrow. You know how we are. We're mad addicted. It is what it is. Okay, since I do got me some luxury, we'll spend about 120. So, not too bad. Not too bad. Give me some of that. Thank you. Also, hi Pat. Hello there. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. And welcome. Good to have you. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Okay, chat. So, got a few more for 5s. I think we've only done 2. So a little slow, but we'll get over to the 6s there and then it should be solid. So, however, I'm thinking about that now because Met did bring up a really good point, because I was like, you know what? This is definitely the time for chat if you guys want to get certain Pokemon that are 5s. Because once we hit 6, especially after seeing some of the battles right now, which again, not calling you as bad, it's just like, I don't want to say the 6s are super hard, but there's usually certain metas you do for them. Or else it will be hard. So it might be a little bit harder during that point. It says, wait. So was there the trainer for stats again? Oh, are you looking for the stat trainer? So once you beat the Elite Four, if this is what you're talking about, chat says you have to talk to the Pokemon Center, which is, I forgot that you had to do that, but you go ahead and do that. And then after that, it should be available, again, after you beat the Elite Four. And then once you get all that information there, all you have to do is press like the plus button on your controller, and it'll show you all your stats on the side here, and it'll show you like where your Pokemon are at. So like some of these ones here are like really good when it comes to like best, no good. See, like here's the thing, do you see that no good speed right there, chat? So that's what I'm looking for a Ditto, but then with all the really other good stats around the place. So but that's how you do it. So it's just literally just like a plus. You just press the plus button and you're good. Oh, you're looking for the Hyper Trainer. Here, I got you. Since today is the day where if you have any questions, feel free to ask me, because I feel like I've gotten most of the answers, I think. There's probably a few things I don't remember, but we will learn together. So I'm pretty sure it's right here. So you fly over to this town. I want to say this one. And okay, there he is. So right here. So the hyper training, I should probably explain this as well for anybody that doesn't know. So if you want to have a Pokemon that's like, so like, you know, the 5 and 6 star raids that I've been doing, the Pokemon, actually, let me go back. I got the lag. Sorry, it's a little bit of lag. But some of the Pokemon that we've been getting have been like very strong, very good Pokemon, such as like this Honchkrow. This one has like best in like attack, special defense, and defense. And as you can see, like it has no good speed and pretty good in HP. So let's just say that we want this baby fully maxed out. So this is where you would come. And all you have to really do is pick whichever Pokemon that you want. Like again, we'll use this one as an example. Click on this one here. And then you have to use bottle caps. So you get a lot of bottle caps from like the raids that we've been doing. And you just go ahead and put that here and here. Here, I have a bunch. So I'm going to go and put this one on HP. I have like at least like 11 or 9, or I had 9. So I'll do this, and you saw that it was pretty. It was pretty good. So when you train that, now it'll be at max, which is really, really, really cool. It more or less makes it so you don't have to have like, well, back in the day, you used to have to breed to be able to make that happen. So now they have raids and stuff. It can still be done by breeding, but if you're just slightly off on something, it makes it so that it will be perfect at that point. Like now it says that it's hyper trained. And all that really means is that now it's best. So just considered hypertrain as best. So it's pretty nice, especially if you're like just a little bit behind on something. So not too shabby, not too shabby. And that's why I was always telling that like every generation, I feel like it's easier and easier. Which again, I feel like for me, it's not like a terrible thing. Especially since all I really care about is like the competitive battling. So competitive battling, does not matter. At the end of the day, let's just say that you had the same Pokemon, same stats, same everything. Now it's all about actual strategies. And let's be real, that's all I really care about. So all I care about is real strategies and being able to like, I guess, fight somebody on like a fair field. Because beforehand, if you didn't have, you know, your Pokemon min-max correctly, you will be at a disadvantage. So it can be kind of messy. So I actually don't like having that much of a disadvantage. So also, Keys, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And also Leaves, thank you for so much. I really appreciate the compliment. Thank you. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you. You know, it's funny. I get good amount of compliments for this model here, and it makes me happy that it was just from a $30 model that we got, that we slightly modified. So definitely, what is that? Definitely got a lot of bang for a buck, for sure. Like I said, still very excited for their new model that comes out. That will be coming out, I would say, in the next few months. But I will say though, for this time, it was a very good investment. Definitely a very good investment. Yep, definitely a steal. So like, it was a Jenny model, and anybody can get it. And all we did was used our old assets from our older model, and that was it. Easy peasy. So, and again, that took a little bit longer. Switch did a really good job with that. But if anything, I always like to use this as an example, is that you can still stream and you do well with cheaper stuff, if that makes sense. Because everyone always thinks for VTubing that you have to spend a bunch of money, and like hell, even when I started, I thought the same thing. But if my channel can show you anything, it's like, hey, like you can do just fine with like very, you know, cheaper assets and stuff like that. So you don't feel like you have to spend like your arm in a lake to be able to like go ahead and, you know, do well. Because I think at the end of the day, streaming is streaming, you know? It's all about like what you do and the personality that is behind it. Because, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I've seen people that have been spent thousands and thousands of dollars on models, and like, to be honest, and I try not to say this without being mean, but like, it doesn't feel, they don't pull in people. Like when I watch them, I'm not pulled in. So I feel like that kind of like, that's not something that is just like you can buy. You have to learn how to be entertaining and also be able to just in general like catch people, you know? Like what do you do that is different from somebody else, if that makes sense? And I think that's a huge thing to learn. And I think that's like very important, like life lessons to learn in general. Not even for like just streaming stuff, but just like, hey, what do you bring to the world compared to others? So it's nice, and it also makes it so that you see your own value, I think, as well. If that makes sense. You know, it's so funny, we always talk about real life stuff whenever we're playing like a little kid's game. You know, and it's funny, I say that, but I think there's a lot of people that play this game that are like in their 30s and higher. So it's just like, is it really? I don't know. I'm assuming it's more marketed for younger kids, but I swear to God, I see like more adults playing these games than anything else. It's just, and I do think it's just because Pokemon's been around for so long, you know? Oh, I will take all of that, thank you. But 90% of the people playing the games are just millennials. I'm telling you, it's the dead millennials playing. I love it though, I really do. So did you already beat the Pokedex? I have not. My Pokedex is 300. It's getting there, but I have about 100 more left. So, in time. God damn it. Sorry, I'm looking for 5 stars. So not all of these are going to be 5 stars for you. Oh, however, hold on. I actually do not have this one yet. Give me just a minute. So we're going to be at 301 after this. So perfect. I just think it looks nice. I'm not too familiar with the technical stuff. Oh yeah, it's I think it's a very nice model, especially because it's like so cheap too. So many people spend so much on models, and again, like I will be too. Well, I already did. And all our stuff will be back in like a few months, but I always feel like it's not necessarily 100% needed. But I will say though that I'm really excited for the new one. I'm not gonna lie. That we were able to do very well with what we've had so far. Like we got this one during Elden Ring, I think. So I think that was in April. I think it was in April, I think. I like lost... God, I cannot remember. Which if that's the case here, that's crazy. So much time has actually passed by since then. So, absolutely fucking crazy. Oh god, just get in the Pokeball. Just get in the Pokeball. I like how he's looking at me too. He's just looking up to me. Hear me out. Hear me out. I just need you. Just don't be picky. Just get in. Shittiest part is that it's going to 3. It's like, listen, if you don't want to get in the Pokeball, just do it immediately. You're wasting time doing this. Jeez, how many fucking false swipes do you have? Okay, catch you now. Certain models aren't for building for an audience. They're for having fun with the audience that you've already built. You know, it's funny. That's a really good way to say that, actually. I like that because one of the things I would say is that I'm always glad that I, you know, struggled a lot with a lot of my stuff. Got like, I don't want to say shittier models, but not as good. Not as good. That's probably the best way to say it. Because now I feel like as they get better and better, I get to be more and more alive. Which is great. It's so good. Like, a good example is that this next one will be a lot more, I guess like when I move around, when I talk, when I do things like that, it'll be a lot more fluid. And that makes me excited. Kind of lets you see like, hey, you were here, now you're here, enjoy. And you know how I am when it comes to like talking and moving around. I'm very lively. For anyone that had a chance to watch any of our VR streams, I am always moving my hands and always just like... So for me, I feel like having a model that matches that is just, it's just awesome. I love it. And it also makes it so that I feel like I'm open up to more stuff. I can do more things. So anything to make more content for chat, the better. So this Weevil fears Nomon. I know, he's been such a pain in the ass. Such a pain in the ass. What about also talking about pain in the asses? Not being able to find another 5-star here. I can totally see that. By the way, you speak. Oh yeah, absolutely. I have terrible ADHD. That's my thing. I've always been like with everything ever since like the very beginning. So try to slow down a little bit, but it has... it's been a little up and down. Definitely been a little up and down, that's for sure. But I've kind of just accepted it at this point, you know? Like, that's kind of just how I am as a person. So, and another thing, it's like, you know, I'm almost 30, so it's just like, learning to change all that up now would be very, very, very tough. But I think about it also, like, I don't think I would want to, you know? I've found a really cool community that has accepted me for who I am, and I'm very happy with that. And they will watch me even when I sound like rubbish, like how I do now. Because like I said, we have been like no life in this game, and my voice is trashed. It is trash right now, but it's okay. It's okay. I said, do you have any level balls? They work better with the higher level. I do. I have one of them. If I had more, that would be way better, but I don't. And it makes you a little sad because I'm like, come on now. There's some really cool looking balls, but I don't know where to get all of them, if that makes sense. Wait, isn't there a oh, there's a gem up here. Oh, wait a minute. I hear no difference. Oh, you'll hear it eventually. Oh, it's up here, that's why. I knew that. Oh, and there was Crunch up here. Now I'm glad I came up here. Crunch is always one of those really good moves. Oh, by the way, other than battling, this place is also really good to be able to get more, it's a really good spot to get more, monies. Because there's like a lot of star, what are they called? Like the little star crystals that you can sell here. There's like a bunch in the desert, but I don't really need too much. Well, okay, I shouldn't say that. I always need money, but at least right at this like moment, I don't need that much money. Another thing I need to think about too as I'm going through all this is what Pokemon do I want next? You know what I mean? Wait a minute. You got a shiny. Wait, or is that me? Wait a minute. You're not talking to me, are you? I don't think he's shiny. Wait. Hold on. You're not talking about me, are you? I was about to say, I was like, hold on a minute. Oh, hi, Stitch. How are you doing? I finally got my shine. Oh, did you? That's awesome. Oh, you saw an orange one. Did I miss it? Listen, if I missed it, that's on me. That's on me. It's gone. It's gone. Oh, no. I was talking, didn't see it. Hear me out. That would have been a cool looking Pokemon. Would I have used it? Nah. But... shit. You know, you just be running around. Sometimes you just don't even realize. I'm just saying, like, I'm gonna be so mad. Listen, don't clip it. Don't clip it, because I'm gonna be like, fuck. You're gonna make me think about it. Because, like, you know, my brother actually did that too. You know, I think its name is Sphinx. It's like the cat Pokemon. He was running like buy 1-2 as well. And he didn't realize he was shiny until it was too late. I think he slightly went out of range. And then, like, once he realized what it was, he turned around, it was gone. It was gone, and it was just, like, game over. And he was so mad, because he hasn't gotten a shiny yet. And he was like, fuck, that was actually a pretty cool one. And I think it is. It's a really solid-looking Pokemon. So I'm currently hunting for an option. I'm sitting on the outbreak for a beast for 3 hours. No luck. I've heard that that's an easier way to be able to get shinies now. I haven't tried the method myself, but it looks pretty solid, not gonna lie. God, where are my 5 stars? Oh, I'm having some really bad luck. Yeah, we're having some real bad luck right now. Hold on. Let me fly to this one. See if we can get a little bit better with this. Yeah, but I saw like a TikTok with that, and like they were showing how like some of the outbreaks work, and I was like, huh, that looks pretty fucking cool. So I don't know. I just think that's just really neat that there's better ways to be able to find shinies for things. Oh, you know what? Actually, okay, this is not a 5-star. However, it's only a 3-star though. That's really shitty. You know what? I'm just gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it anyway. If anybody wants just a regular Ditto, you guys are more than welcome to come and take it. Definitely. It's only a 3-star though. Hell, to be honest with you, with some of these like OP Pokemon that I've been seeing, even if I get an average Ditto that has no good speed, I think I'd be in a good spot, not gonna lie. So praying for the best, but really I'm doubting I'm gonna get anything like that. So, but it is better than nothing. It is better than nothing. I'm telling you, Dittos, like I said, are still valuable, I'd say. Maybe not as valuable as they once used to be. I'm telling you, Dittos used to be really, really, really big. But it's just one of those things where as these newer generation for games are starting to come out, it's just like they're not needed as much. Like I was telling you before, like especially if you're trying to get some of these faster Pokemon, you can just like EV them by buying stuff, so you don't even have to battle. And then not to mention, you also have the hyper training stuff, and what else? And bottle caps and everything else. So I think that's it. So pretty much like you get one from here and it's like really good, and that's it. Especially if you already have your abilities and stuff. Oh, not to mention you also have in this generation you also have patches as well. So if you're trying to go for a hidden ability, because some people will used to go and like breed for that, now you can just get hidden abilities and stuff just from patches, which is really nice as well. So less breeding. So some people might be a little bit disappointed with that, but less breeding. But for Trick Room teams, I do need them. And this better than God of War. It's a completely different game. It's like you can't even compare them. It's like God of War, story-based combat. So while Pokemon is more grindfest. More grindfest, but for battles. As well as buggy as fuck. And really there's no story in Pokemon, I'd say. I mean, there is, but there isn't really. So I feel like comparing the two is just not even in the same ballpark. However, I'm a big fan of Pokemon. So like for me, for what like I play it for, which is all of the competitive and stuff like that, it's really good. I enjoy it, and as well as the battling. Oh, also another way to like nuke these things, if it's not, let's just say that it was a 5 or 6 star. If the host, I think it's a host, starts with like a really shitty Pokemon. So like it could be anything, just like a little baby Pokemon. The Ditto will like take the form of that. So it's really, really, really nice. It makes it so you can just like cheese this thing. It's super good. So because I didn't do that, it just took the form of me. But I was just thinking like, oh, well, it's a 3-star, so it won't be that bad. So pretty good though. So no, I don't know what the fuck you on about, Savvy. I see no difference between this 10-year-old with this disabled bike lizard and a huge Greek man with his teenage son. You know, it's practically the same game. You know, you're right, Vibes. Practically the same game. You know I'm going blind, right? I'm getting older. So what am I saying? What am I thinking? Must be seeing a different game. 100%. How are the bugs after the patches? Is it like Cyberpunk? So I never had a chance to play Cyberpunk when it came out, or in general actually. But it's hard to say because Cyberpunk was super buggy. The issue that Pokemon has is that the frame rates are terrible. They are terrible. When it comes to just like the battling, it's pretty good. Minus like of course like raids. I feel like the raid battling for the frame rate has been a little bit messy. But all in all though, it's still really good for just general battles. So I like it. I like it a lot. So plus again for me, since I do stream and people get to watch all the shittiness that happens live, it's fun to just be able to make fun of this game. Because just like how I do with Blizzard, I play so many games with them, but at the same time I will shit on them night and day because they make so many bad mistakes. So I will be like one of their like best critics. I will tell you exactly what's happening. However, I will still be playing their game still. So because there's certain things about these games and these genres that I really like. I mean, there must be because I'm still playing them. So it's that they keep my attention in different ways that others would be like, no, I can't do that. I can't do that. Okay, here we go. Oh, are you really hard? That's awesome. Yeah, like I said, I'm only doing 5 stars right now for chat, if I can find 5 stars. I'm telling you, once I actually be able to get the 6, then it's real easy to get 6s instantly. However, it's been taking like 20 gajillion years to find 5 stars. But here's one. Okay, perfect. Now we got one. That's actually a good one too. You know, it's funny because I just put this baby back inside of my deck, so that's awesome. Okay, so this one's going to be a grass type. So, with that being said, anybody can come join me. I will say that as well. Oh, actually, hold on. Before I do this, I was going to share my chat just in case if you guys didn't know. I'm sure you guys already know. You guys are pretty smart, but... Oh, wait, hold on. This fucking dog is right below me. Like, get away from me. What are you doing? Oh, God. I would feel so bad. You know what? Watch this. It's level 15. No hard feelings. No hard feelings. Versus my level 100. It's the fucking bravest dog I've ever met in my entire life. Nice try though. Nice try. He wanted a little bit of that smoke until he realized what he was dealing with. Okay, so check this out. So if you haven't already, you have to go over to your Poke Place. And then after that, go over to Terra Battle. And then you should be a code that's on top of my like raids every single time. So if you want to come in there, and again, it does not matter what level you are, just use the link code spot and pop it there. So it should be pretty solid. So if you need anything, let me know. And like I said again, that goes to anybody. All I would say is that if you do have a Pokemon that's like, let's just say that your Pokemon are like 40, 50, or hell, even lower, you can be my cheer queen. Which again, cheering is on the very bottom. Just give me attack. Give me attack and we should be solid. So that's all I ask. Because it will be a better use of your time because you probably won't do a lot of damage. I just beat the game and even the credits are suffering from frame lags. That's ironic, a very fitting end to the story. Yeah, the story was actually decently well. Like, I like some of the bits and pieces of it, but again, when I tell people, because there's been a lot of people that have been coming in like, hey, like, how do you think the game is? What would you rate it kind of thing? And I'm like, well, it depends, because for me, I like the tried and true battling. I like the open world feel, even though they have not mastered the open world feel yet at all. But it's better, like, I like the fact that I can kind of go wherever I want and just like go to whatever gym I want to do whatever the fuck I want to do with the Pokemon formula. Kind of like how Elden Ring did originally with the Soul series. Like the whole like Soul genre was just so linear before. Now it's like you can, well, with that way, it's like open world. You can go wherever the fuck you want. It reminded me very much like of an MMO, which I love MMOs, or at least I used to. So with that being said, it was very open and fun and had wildness to it. But I will say though that the frame rate is so bad in so many areas. Not to mention there's just a lot of bugs and a lot of other things, but I've kind of expected that with Game Freak nowadays. That's just how it is. I go into a game that is made by Game Freak knowing that it's going to be very buggy and very shitty in that aspect. But if the battles are fun, then I don't care. That's all I really care about. Okay, chat, so what I'm going to do is either this one or maybe the next one. Depends on if there's another 5-star close by. I'm going to go take a small break because believe it or not, we're already almost at 4 hours. So I had to go take my medication, unfortunately. But I've been having a good time. Been having a good time. Okay, so I didn't even see what this was. Okay, so I have fire. However, I have Flame Blitz, so if I use Flame Blitz, I die. So we're not going to do that. That's not going to happen. So Game Freak is turning into Bethesda. No, Game Freak was there before Bethesda. Game Freak's the OG of that. Like, just saying. Game Freak was there before anyone else was. Like, just saying. Okay, hold on. Oh, am I napping? Wait, am I napping or is he napping? Okay, he's napping. Okay, thank goodness. See, look at that. That hits so hard. It's not even super effective. Now, the reason why you want to be able to go and get, like, a whole bunch of, like, boosts on there is because all the Pokemon will try to do this. It's like this little shield thing, which makes it so you do a hell of a lot less damage. However, if you have the right setup with everything, you can actually just one-shot most of these Pokemon. So, if I was really trying to min-max myself correctly, I should have actually cheered as well. So, I kind of fucked up a little bit. But, what are you gonna do? I think we should be fine. Also, now that his shield is up, I should probably be able to use a fire move. The reason why I couldn't use fire before is because the Flare Blitz does so much damage to myself. I'm practically killing my own self. Like, it does big damage, but like, I will die. Okay, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. However, we should be good. At least I think so. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not. And like I said, every time that you die, you lose just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Okay, actually, you know what? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, hit him with the flare. Yeah. Okay, there it is. Nice. You know, I don't think I have one of these that's actually like Eevee. Good, because the other one was actually kind of shitty. I'm not gonna lie. So at least this makes it like a better version of what I already have. So that's what I was saying earlier, that like I feel like I'm redoing the decks again, if that makes sense. Because we're actually getting Pokemon that like we may already have before, but now they're good. So that's always nice. Also, Ganta, hello there, good to see you. I hope you're having a good day today. Thanks for the raid. I got you. I'll be doing them for a good portion of the day today. So, might as well. It's the first time where I can be like, hey chap, you've been hearing me bitch for this game for about the last like 4 or 5 streams. So now you get free stuff, so enjoy. Oh, and bottle caps. You know what's funny, because I was always really excited to see these bottle caps beforehand. But now I have so many of them, I'm just like, well, that's a bottle cap. Do you want this 5-star? No. Go ahead and have it. I don't need anything from the 5 stars. I'm already at 6 already. I'm just kind of just doing this for chat. That and once you finish up that tournament, they want you to do like, I think like 5 or 10 5 stars. And then you're able to do 6 stars, which I'll show you the method if you guys don't already know it, to be able to get like a ton of 6 stars. But like right now it's just like, well, we can just do 5s, which is really easy. Now I don't know if I can actually use 6 stars with chat right now, but maybe it really depends on how everyone is. But we still have a lot more to go. I think we only have like 3 done so far. Yeah, I'll do 1 more 5-star den, and then after that I'm gonna go take a small little break, and then we'll come back and it should be good. Also, Deku, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. As well as is it Jaha? Thank you as well for the follow. Like, seriously, thank you so much. It really means so much to me. Thank you. Ariata. Okay. No, but like, all in all though, it is really nice to be able to get some of your favorite Pokemon right off the bat. Like, I do debate it with my head sometimes where I'm like, you know, like, is it better or worse that this is a thing now? because you're able to get like the deck stuff done a lot faster. You're also able to get like good, you know, you're able to bypass breeding and a bunch of other things that used to be like a tried and true thing in the generations. So it's like, for me, it's like I like it, but like I could see the argument if somebody didn't like it because of that, because it does make things a lot easier. So it's hard to say. It really is. Like I said, I enjoy it, but does everyone else? I don't know. I don't know. Gipples? No Gipples. Or actually, I don't think that's Gibble. I forget his name, actually. Oh, you know what, actually? Let me restart, just in case. I've done a decent amount of my raids, so I should probably reset everything. Oh, by the way, this is the process that you do if you ever want to, fix your, raids for the day. You go over here, change it over to... Actually, not here. Where are you? Oh, here you are. Go over to time. I think you have to turn this off, I think. And then you go over here. I think you just change it up 1. I'm pretty sure. Wait, hold on. I want to say you just go up one day there. And then you do this. Actually, you know what? I think you had to save first. I think you had to save first and turn off. Actually, hold on. I fucked up. I think you manually save first. And then do this. Then go over to your settings. At least I think so. Chat can tell me if you guys know, but it's a pretty interesting method. This was something that showed up during Sword and Shield. And at first I thought it was a Game Freak thing, but I think this is just a Switch thing with how Pokemon works. It's hard to say, it really is. And I think you have to get rid of the game and then start it up again. Now, this part could be wrong. You may not need to restart it. Not 100%. I need to look into it a little bit more, but I know that when I do that, it does work. Yeah, that's for the raid den bug. Yeah, it's really not even necessarily a bug, to be honest. No, but that is also how you do get the 6 stars as well, which when we get that, I'll show you. It said it really just makes the game less tedious, which people cheated to get around before. And you know, that is why I do enjoy it so much so, because what would be the only alternative if you did not want to do it this way is that you had to a lot of people just cheated. There were so many ways that used to be able to like hack your Pokemon, and it made things messy. Like, you know, it just made things so messy. And like then when you go to tournaments and stuff like that, it would make things really messy because you can't have cheated Pokemon. And they had like a system to check that out. I don't remember that whole process, but it is a thing apparently. Oh, also, by the way, as you can tell, that crystal's not there no more. So it's just because the game thinks that it's a new day now. So where are the crystals now? I just felt like resetting because I felt like we got a few 5 stars already, so we were probably running low. Like, so I didn't want to do that. So folks literally generate perfect Pokemon and then transfer them in like inside the game. Yep, that's how people would like, they would either make perfect Pokemon, shiny Pokemon, like it made it really, really, really simple. And it also made it really, really like, I guess like it was a cheater's bill. Kind of running like Call of Duty where everyone's fucking cheating. So it was just like, nah. Like, I didn't like that. I never liked that. I didn't really ever want to like cheat ever, but it always felt like you needed to if you wanted to keep up with everybody. Because if not, then everyone had like an advantage on you. And I didn't like that either. So I think that's why like for the longest time, I always was always away from like the competitive scene because I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. By the way, I love the old pixel art. I love that old pixel art. That's like from the original generation. Oh god, that looks so good. God, that looks so good. Yeah, that was like one of the main reasons why I stayed away, because I just didn't like it. I didn't enjoy that very much. So now that that's not a thing anymore, you have no excuse. So, and again, if you want to make your like GD Pokemon, you go ahead. You know, at the end of the day, like this can all be played single player. So like, who really cares at the end of the day? But a lot of those people would bring them into like the competitive games, and that's where I was like, no. Oh, I never caught this Pokemon, so I was like, no, I gotta catch this really fast. Really fast. So if the winners are winning by cheating, then the game itself just becomes competitive but better cheating. That's why I called it Call of Duty for a while, because I heard that Warzone has had that issue for a while. If not already still. I know they have Warzone 2 now, but like, I always heard that people were always using some kind of cheats or something. So, to me that would just be no fun, you know? Meanwhile, me, my recently bred 6 maxed Sharpedo. Wait, is Sharpedo in here? I swear to God, I have not seen Sharpedo yet. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, but I swear to God, I didn't see it. So Game Freak said that they were just not going to release a fixing patch because they haven't had the negative feedback. Listen, they're wild. They're wild. I think I saw something where like they were trying to say that like all the issues and stuff were because of something in the story. Because if you guys have, I'm not going to spoil the story if you guys missed it with me. Oh, look at that. A 5-star, by the way. I will take that. That'll be open for you guys if you want. But I think they blamed it on like how the ending works. Like, because if you guys were there for the ending, you'll know why. So it's just like, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Like, no. That's just not good. It was just... that excuse was not good. Hell, if anything, it makes me think to myself, like, hey, I don't think that's Pokemon Company. I could be wrong, but like, it didn't seem like it. Oh, well, thank you for letting me know. I thought it was online. My bad, my bad. Okay, we're gonna do this one, chat. But I think this is a Scyther, isn't it? What is a Scyther? I'm pretty sure I have a Scyther, but like... Actually, I have a Scyther and also the Scizor. Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember. So we're gonna do this one really fast, and then I'm gonna go and take a quick break, because I have to go take my medication really fast. Take my meds, eat some food, and then I'll be right back. Also, the cat's tea. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, and welcome. Good to have you in here. I used to love Scyther back in the day. Generation 1, I loved him. He was so cool. And then Scizor came out and it was just as cool. And I still, okay, here's the thing. I still like Scizor, especially since like he only has, I think he just only has a 4 times the weakness. Which I shouldn't say only, since 4 times is nasty. Kind of nasty. But I will say that it's, if they don't have fire, then he's golden. He is golden. A poop break. No. None of that. Oh, also, again, if you are trying to get any of these Pokemon, I do not care what level you are. If you are a little baby level, just be my cheerleader. Just be my cheerleader, and you should be good to go. Oh, I will say one thing though, is that if you are a lower level, I don't know if you can use them though. I guess have them for later, but like if you haven't beaten the gyms, I think you may be out of luck. Because last I checked, these 5 stars for you guys are 75, level 75. So like, you may not be able to use them for a minute. So, not too sure. Not 100%. Because if that's the case, at least you could just have them for later. They'll just be sitting up there like a little, like you know, like a pretty trophy. Like a pretty trophy. Yep, pretty much just beat all 8 and then you're golden. So, okay, perfect. We are good. So yeah, and like I said, if you're not level 100 or if you are a lower level, just cheer. If you cheer for us, you should be golden. Also, hi Crazy, how are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm assuming that the, from what I've noticed from some of the 5s and the 6 stars also, is that they give most of the Pokemon that are in here, like, give their hidden ability. So that's always something that I thought was really neat too. So again, you have the patches now that are starting to show up, but you don't necessarily need them if it's already here. So I like the patches, and I think I have like 6 of them so far. If I feel like I don't want to either find a Pokemon that has like a hidden ability, or if I have something already, I just need to go and change it. So it makes it so it's a lot faster. Oh, absolutely dark. Here's the thing. I hate dragon and fighting types, even though that's my legendary. So my legendary, that is my typing, because you are 4 times the fairy type, and that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. There's some really good fairy types that you'll see. So Komodo was one of the first ones I saw, I think, that had that. So with that being said, it made it really tough to be able to use, especially since, like, I think, well, here's the thing, Komodo I thought looked really cool. It's just typing was rough to deal with. It was really rough. So it was, it sucked. So when I saw that my legendary had that, I was a little bit sad about that too, but it's been doing pretty good so far. I can't complain. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. However, I will say one thing. For anybody that is just casually playing, this might be a big ask. But like, for anyone that's just casually playing doesn't really give a fuck, I would love to be able to have Violet's legendary. So like, if you're not using it, you're not going to use it for anything, feel free to pass it down my way. because I'd like to be able to swap back and forth with them. Because different legendaries for different things would be kind of nice, you know? Like Unholy, which again, you've probably seen a few times, that's my brother. He has the other one, and I see him using his occasionally. And it's nice, it's nice. Not only for the different typings, but also it's a very strong special attacker. Like, the special attacking is really, honestly, it's really good. It's really good. It helps out big time. Especially since mine is the physical attacker, so it's like whenever I need to swap back and forth. Hey, Switch, if you want to give me yours, awesome. Awesome, awesome. Hey, listen, Switch is always good stuff. He always lets me use all of his stuff. So, like, again, you don't need to give it to me now. It's just for later. It's just something I was thinking about. I was like, you know, I need to be able to get that eventually. And hell, by the time I actually get one, I may actually just, I may already have some of the good stuff already, such as, like, another, like, mid-maxed special attacker. So it may not even matter. Oh, also, I think we may not... Oh, we need one more hit. Who has one more hit? Who has one more hit? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He had, like, no health. Honestly, that's a bit on me. That's on me. I fucked up because I was just not paying attention. I was watching chat, so that's on me. Here, hold on. We'll do it again. He had 1 HP and a drink. You know how it is, chat. They like to cock block me. Any game I play, does not matter what it is. I know I'm going to get cock blocked. It's going to be great. I love that. I love when that happens. It's fantastic. But again, to be honest with you, I fucked up there. That and I died at the very end, so I was like, wait a minute. Not good. If that same team wants to come in here, come on in. Your girl fucked up anyway, so... And see, what I want to do is I want to get some more cheers there and then just like smack them up just a little bit.
Good job.
Trust me when I say that'll be way different on this one, I promise. Also, oh, how you doing, Kane? It's really good to see you. Thank you for the 13 months, by the way. Thank you. It really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. It is open to everyone. Does not matter if you are like a little baby and have like very little Pokemon. Like, they have a system in here, which I was showing it off earlier, but it's like the cheer system. And like, here's the thing, you're probably gonna die if you are very little, but you cheer for me, I will give you lots of damage. I'd say that if I can have a Pokemon that is actually like super effective, I can actually really knock them out, but been struggling to find one right now for you guys. I will say that even if you do not want the Pokemon that's in there, 5 and 6 star raids are really good at giving you like a lot of good items. I just like them also mainly for like the bottle caps, the capsules, and just like they have a lot of shards and other things too for you, and of course candy. I always say candy is like one of the best ways to be able to level. No, like easy fucking peasy. And the higher the raid is, the better the candies are. Okay, so let me not fuck this up this time. Yeah, and if you are one of the lower ends, just give me like a lot of like offensive stuff and we should be good. Actually, better yet. I don't think I can one-shot him here, but I might be able to do a lot of damage here. Let me see. Just don't put your shield up. If you put the shield up there, I'm kind of fucked. I'm probably gonna die though. Right here, but let's see. Yep, I definitely did a lot more there. Okay, much better. See, that's what Flare Bit says though. You do so much damage, but like, I killed myself. But honestly, worth it. Fucking worth it. God, that was so much. I thought it might be like decently good there, just because like you guys did a lot of cheers there. That cheer system is actually really nice. Now, because it's 5 stars, I feel like I don't need so much tankiness. So like, I'm telling you guys just to go more offensive. But for some of the Pokemon that are in here, you may need to go down like the defensive route. So like, they have the offensive version, which buffs up both. Then you have your defense stuff, which is both. And then you have a healing stuff. So if you see people that are getting kind of weak, you can heal me. Which is pretty interesting too. It's like a really strong, really strong like heal. So it's a very, I kind of like it. I cannot remember it being in Sword and Shield. It might have been, but I couldn't tell you. So I was a breath feeder on Twitch. I haven't even started yet. How can it be the best if I've missed? If I haven't done nothing? Think about it. Think about it. How you doing though, Ground Pounder? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Oh god, oh god. I may not have been able to do enough yet. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. I need one more good hit. I need one more good hit. If we can just break his shield, we should be okay. And I think the game just broke. Nope, never mind. We just lost. We just lost. Okay, I'm not gonna use Flare Blitz. The reason why, even though it did big damage, I think to myself, I think once I died there, I lost all of my attack. I was just thinking I might be able to one-shot it, so that's on me. So, my fault. This one, I promise. We got it this time. Yeah, I was just hoping that I might be able to get it, like, with the Flare Blitz, since it's super effective, and I also have the sun. I should really be using a different fire move, but I like Flare Blitz. Normally, when it's not like these Pokemon have tons of HP, it usually knocks them out pretty quickly. Or, well, actually, I should say that it doesn't take as much health for me. But yeah, it's a little much for me right now. Believers in shambles. I'm sorry. I promise, this one, you got it, for sure. Plus, third time's a charm. Third time is a charm. And besides, you know, the fun part about raids is that, like, there's no there's no foul if you lose. You just have to wait for someone to do it again. You just have to wait for someone to do it again, and you're golden. So that is always very nice. And I see that chat is very lively today. Hopefully you guys are being able to get stuff out of this. Plus you guys help me out too. I could always search the way that I was showing you guys originally, but this is always fun because I feel like I get to, like, do more things with chat, because I never do. I never get to. We never really play games together. I do want to do more of that, but, like, I've always noticed I do a lot of solo stuff. I always thought I would do more, like, games and stuff with you guys in Discord and stuff, but I always get so busy, and, like, my life is just super busy with work and stuff, that I just don't ever get a chance. So it is what it is, but maybe one day. Anyway, offensive cheers if you're not doing big damage. And we should be able to do a lot more this time. I promise. No cap. And I will make sure not to Flare Blitz so I don't die this time. Here, I'll even share with you guys. There we go. That's a lot of cheers now, so I should be able to hit him right now. I'm hoping that he doesn't shield right now. I think he's about to shield. I was hoping I might be able to do some damage to him first. Yep, oh, actually, no. Okay, so let me outrage before you do this. He should actually almost be dead. Yep, okay, good. Okay, we should be golden now. I'm sure he's gonna put his shield up now. Okay, yes. Okay, we got this. See, I told you, chat. I told you. Easy peasy. Now, granted, we haven't done it yet, but I'm sure we're gonna get it. So I want to join, but I long joined the PC Master Race. I mean, hear me out. When we go back to actually playing PC games again, I'll be very happy. However, you know, it's been fine with the whole console stuff. I can't complain. I cannot complain. Been pretty good. Now, I knew I was gonna die. I thought about using like a cheer heal, but I was like, I'll be fine. Unless just all of a sudden everybody starts dying, then I think we should be okay. No. I am sure of it. Ooh, as soon as I said something. Okay, chat, relax. No more depths. Hold it in. Oh god, so many people died there. You lose so much whenever you die. Okay, so just somebody hit him now. Anybody. Okay, we should be good. Okay, there it is, thank you. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. If it would have fucking like cooked me like that again, I would have been so mad. Okay, there you go. Okay, that's far. Now we catch another. Now, I don't think I need this one, but I'll get it anyway. I might as well. Hey, any Pokemon I don't need, I will give to anyone that wants it. Especially since they'll be in like their better states. So for anyone that wants like a really old, like an OP Pokemon, that'll be great. I just like the fact that they made it so that online, because again, I said this before, but like, and they could have fixed this. I'm not entirely sure if like the DLC did, but beforehand, whenever you were online, you know, pretty much doing these battles with like friends and stuff, it wasn't always 100% to catch. But then we found out later that in single, whenever you're fighting this just by yourself, it was always a guaranteed catch. So it was always nice to be able to be like, hey, I want this Pokemon in a specific Pokeball. And it didn't matter what Pokeball it was. Like I said, I used to catch everything in Beast Balls, which has like a 0.1% chance of catching. But because of this system, it was always 100%. So it really didn't matter at that point. So I like that they added that to the multiplayer. But again, I don't know if they actually like... That was a thing originally when the game first like came out. But it very well could have actually just gotten refixed later on. But I'm not too sure. I could use that Scyther. Oh, you can have it later. That's for sure. I'll do trades in just a little bit. So are we trying to throw? I wasn't trying to throw. Like I said, my little 5-star method is not perfect, but I've noticed that like you can pretty much bring anybody in. And that's why I kind of like it a little bit, because like, yes, you may have people that die a lot, which again, that's something that will make you lose time a lot. But if you have someone with a really OP Pokemon and you just power them up with the cheers, it is really helpful, because it makes it so that, because like here's the thing, if someone came in with like a level 40 or 30, they're not going to do a hell of a lot versus that, versus like all these Pokemon. These guys are 75 and they're super decked out. So it's one of those things where it's like, hey, at least you're helping the team. At least you're helping the team somehow. So like the whole cheerleader system is pretty good. Can't complain. Cannot complain. Okay, so let's go over here. Let's see if we got any more over here as well. So I like it though, I like it. Plus not only that, but it makes it so that you guys have, you know, more things you can do for the audience with it as well. So it's like I get to have stuff with the decks, new Pokemon, and you get to give back stuff to chat. So it's like really nice. So here's every cheerleaders. I mean, hell, if you're strong already, no, you can carry me. You can carry me, I don't mind. I don't mind getting carried. Not a problem at all. If you got the right stuff. But I think since like the game's only been out for like 4 or 5 days or something, maybe it's like 5 or 6 now. I've lost track of how many days it's been. I'm not expecting everyone to have stuff, so because of that, I will do it for you. Okay, let's see.
僕は時間になってみたいな誰が僕を戻すんでしょうか欲しくなるかなSomeday I'll be gone to somewhere that we belong, and God has never played his role, 'cause I'm the one who saves my soul. It's a perfect world we're longing for so long. Ghosts and shadows
し精進外刃物の毛みたいだ巨神高い命シャドウはパッパラパン中身なき人間寄せ期待不平等な人生才能もない大上非日常がお診療の荷物越せたどきよ僕に居場所などないから夢のはずまで泣いてないでどんな顔すればいいか分かってるだけどまだ答えてくれ闇を払って闇を払って夜の帳が降りたら合図だ愛化して回る感情線誰事などは吐き捨ていけたまだ止めないでまだ止めないで誰よりも里かる街に生まれしこの正体を今はただ呪い呪われた僕の未来を想像して走って転んで消えない痛みでいけば世界が待ってるこの一瞬を情状的感情が来でいく爆破順々に従った結果の罰視線確かない愛に無情気声も出せないまま悪屈な誓いのなき百鬼夜行呪術つなぎなくの果てまでも極楽往生
Okay, we are ready to go. Sorry for the wait. Hello, everyone. Hello. Jeez. I was eating up. You know what? Honestly, with all that fucking mashed potatoes, let me tell you. No, I had like ham and like what I have this time? Ham, mac and cheese. Yeah, ham, mac and cheese, and like a little bit of the bread. We get Okay, so hear me out. So if anyone knows what Texas Roadhouse is, we like to get a lot of their biscuits from them. And we'll just like use them for like our breads. You know how some people use like Hawaiian bread and stuff like that? Well, that shit's rubbish. Just saying, the shit's pretty bad. So, but when it comes to like the actual Texas, fuck you. When it comes to the freaking Texas Roadhouse bread, that's a lot better. Let me tell you, that's the good stuff. However, you know, at least, and I'm not sure if it's near just me, but like the one that's at least the one that we're seeing near us right now, they're actually not making anymore, but they give you the stuff for it. But I'm just like, what the fuck is that? Used to like, and let me tell you, back in my day, used to be able to like go ahead and like have them order it, and then you would just like pick it up and there would be a bunch of bread. But now it's not like that. I'm just like, no. Like Texas Roadhouse bread is so good. It is so good. I love it. And you use it and you mix it with like the excuse me, sorry, I'm still sick. You mix it with some of the ham and stuff that's, you know, from Thanksgiving and whatnot, and it's so good. You make sandwiches. They're great sandwiches. I love them. I love them so much. Like, it's the best part about Thanksgiving. And I guess technically Christmas too. But, you know, you make like a few sandwiches there and you just munch on them all day. It used to be my favorite when I used to go off to work, especially like where my old job there, I would be there for a long time. So I'm like, if I could just have some sandwiches sometimes, they were great. But, you know, now I just have a bunch. Now I'm just an adult and I just eat them now for here. So, and I can just kind of go to them whenever I want, especially now that I work from home. So, not bad. But anyway, y'all ready for some more Pokemon? I know I am. Like, so if anyone doesn't know, what I'm doing as well right now is that, well, first off, getting more Pokemon, clearly. But right now I think we got 4 out of 10 dens done. Like, once you finish up that Ace Trainer tournament, you have to do 10, I think, and then 6 stars like come up. And let me tell you, like, there's a method that I will 4 out of 10 frames. True, so fucking true. But there's a method to be able to get those 6 stars done. But I'll show you guys that when it gets a little bit closer, for anybody that's trying to get more I guess bulkier Pokemon. And let's be real, I feel like from the 5 to the 6, now clearly there's probably gonna be better like EV/IV Pokemon, I'd say, from the 6, of course. But I will say that not too much of a difference. So like if you want to do 5 still, you still get good stuff, but they're not terrible. 6 are rough without the method. Well, there's two things to do. Like, you can either do the to find them I would say it's really easy, because you have to get like because I don't think you can get 6s until you actually kill 10. But to actually do the 6s there, like, there's a cheesy method, which I put the video inside chat earlier. Switch, if you have the video, you're more than welcome to give it a chat. Like, it's a really fun one. But like, I've been using just like my legendaries. My legendaries are really easy to use with, and there's you don't have to still use legendaries, but like when you first start doing all this, it helps a lot because again, that 670 stats, especially if you min-max it correctly, it's really good. It's really good. Helps out a lot. So, but yeah, when it comes to finding the 6 stars, a little bit different. Like you have to do this process first, and then after you get the first 10, then it's actually really easy peasy. But we'll go over that whenever we get to that point. Right now, I kind of think it's like more just for I say right now it's kind of fun these times. It's kind of fun these times because like I just have to get 5 stars, and 5 stars I can pretty much run with anybody. I could have a bunch of level 1s with me as long as they cheer. We said this last time, but as long as everybody cheers, it's okay. All is golden. Oh, by the way, is it Enrex, there you go. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, and welcome. Good to have you in here. Hope you're having a good day today. Let me just fix my chat really fast as well. Oh, there it is. Also, I'm not gonna kill this Toxel. You know what? Actually, yes I am. Don't challenge me. Don't challenge me, little 18. I know he's so small, and now he has to get hit by level 100. Listen, that's not my problem. Murder the pig. Well, mission accomplished. We did it. Now I just feel a little dirty, not gonna lie. It's a little bit, not that bad though. I like the legendary system to be able to do these, but like, I've actually seen the Paradox is doing really well too. But I would always say with the Paradoxes, it's a little bit situational. Like, there's some of them that work really well with the sun, there's some that work really well with certain like builds and teams and stuff, so that's why I always feel like the legendaries are they're very good all around, if that makes sense. Yeah, it does require that hidden ability, so like that's why I say it's not for everybody. It's definitely not for everybody, but there is other options, and it's not like surefire every single time either. Like I always say that like when you first, because like I said, I use this legendary and you can have your own, and you'll have your own different kind of like struggles to get past. But I will say that like once you min-max him correctly, get everything up to 100, and just pretty much in general just get him to a point where he's like really OP, you can get past any level 5s, no fucking problem, and a lot more 6s than what you could prior. So that's pretty good, especially instead of just having to like just like YOLO it, because early on trying to get these is really tough. So it can be pretty tough if you don't have like the certain builds for it. So now we do got a nice little easy one for us. Nice little Goodra. I like Goodra. Min-max. That's all Pokemon is. Come on. Pokemon's all about min-maxing or getting shiny Pokemon. Depends on what you're into. So like I was saying before, if you guys want to get in, this is open to anybody. Even some of the baby trainers. Let's just say Goodra's your favorite Pokemon and you're like level 50 or whatever. That's fine. Just cheer for me. If you don't know what cheering is, I will show you. It's real simple. But yeah, code's on the screen. Feel free to grab it, guys. And that's pretty much it there. Goodra's a good one too. Yeah, Goodra will be really easy. This one's going to be really easy. So the last few 4 stars that we've been doing have been like without... So like, let's just say this. I've had no super effectives. This one is going to be... like really good, because if I remember correctly, this typing, my fighting is super effective on it. So to be able to get boosted up and also be able to hit him with the super effective is really strong, and it makes you feel, oh god, it feels good. Okay, here we go. Yeah, if anything, just do a bunch of cheers. I was saying this earlier before break, but that cheer system is just très magnifique. It's just good. I like it. And it gives people more things to do, if that makes sense. So I feel like I can like carry my friends more. Be like, hey, here, just do this and you're gonna be useful. Promise. Did everyone take their medication today? I just did right now. Feeling pretty good. It's just the chef's kiss. It is. The only thing that has been sad for me for these raids is that they've been a lot laggier. So sometimes I'm like not sure what's going on. Like I'll just be sitting there like, am I moving? What's happening? Is it my turn? So it can get kind of confusing sometimes, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, they just started attacking. Well, some of our team has a little bit. Someone's got a little bit of damage. I see you. Okay, so yes, this one has like big damage. You know, one cheer is fine. You know, I like that. Like I said, whenever that shield comes up, it's so annoying. It is like the fucking worst thing ever. I usually like, when we do like a lot of 6-star stuff, a lot of people will just buff ourselves up first and then go in. Because some of these, like, let me tell you, like, you can do so much damage whenever you buff yourself up like that with all the cheers and stuff, to a point where, I mean, depending on the Pokemon, of course, you might just be able just to one-shot it, like, without even putting up the shields. So that seems to be the method that I've been noticing has been working a lot for a lot of people. But I think it varies on each one. Like, for instance, we have a strong enough team right now where it's just gonna completely blow through it. So that's nice. I feel like the only reason why I've been telling everyone to go ahead and just do it, you know, the way I've been telling them with that is because, like, I just assume that not everyone's done yet. But there definitely is a lot of people that already are, like, min-max correctly, so that's always very nice. You know, I feel like the only reason why I feel like I don't have my 6-star, like, sections already off yet is because, like I said, my brother was, like, running me through all these 6 stars earlier today. And he was like, hey, I got you. And, like, because all of them were so new, I was like, listen, I'll take all of them. I will take every single one of them, doesn't even matter. So, it's great. No, but if I remember correctly, the 5 stars are still really good to run. Because, someone did the math on it already. Because, you know, Pokemon has, like, fucking nothing but engineers fucking, like, studying this game, I swear to God. And I was told that you get more shards from 5 stars. So, like, 5 stars are actually still very useful, I think. Because I think with 6 stars, you get a little bit of a better Pokemon sometimes, and also you get, like, better chances for patches and stuff, I think. Don't quote me on that. But, there is that. But I do think to myself that you do get more shards from the 5s. So, and if anyone doesn't know, those shards are very good for, if you want to change your Terra. Like, here. And again, someone can tell me if I'm wrong. But, like, if you want to change your Terra, let's just say you want to change it to Steel. You have to have 50, from my understanding. Not entirely sure. Okay, so you only get patches from 6. Okay, thank you. I was wondering, I'm like, there had to have been something that 6s have that 5s don't. And those patches are really good. You can't get them anywhere else. You can buy capsules and stuff from, like, the Chansey Star for, like, 100k, which is super expensive. I would never recommend anyone doing that. That's a lot of money. Especially since you get a bunch from 5s. But these things right here are really good. Here, hold on. Here, I have a few. Since I was running them all day. Some say I'm addicted, but I would disagree with you. I would disagree. Here, I think they're in here. Yes, here they are. So I have 6 of them. Which are pretty rare to get still, so that lets me know I probably ran a lot. But anyway, like I said, this one's a really good one. I like it. This is just a really cool item. Like I said, great example. Like, you remember my old monkey, which again, we don't use this one anymore. It's not very good anymore. Actually, I can show you guys this way, actually. This is even better. Hold on. What the hell is his name? Hold on. You know, I always forget this, like, new Pokemon's name. I always do. So with, like, those, like, little patches, here we go. So as you can see here, Defiant is one of his hidden abilities, which is really good. This is a really good, like, ability. If I was like, you know what, I don't want to find one from a raid, because you can find one from a raid, and I think, and don't quote me on this one either, but I think any 6-star always has their hidden. Could be wrong with that, but I feel like I've been seeing a lot of that. You can just give them the patch, and it just gives it Defiant already. Which that has never been a thing before, so I like that. That's probably one of the best items I've seen so far. Like, it's just good. But yeah, look at this though. I did find one of those freaking monkeys today. We did, like, the level 6 version of him today, and it was really tough. He's right here. So, not the best. It has everything except special defense, which is pretty good. And if I remember correctly, he does have his ability. Let me check. Yes, okay. So I'm almost, like, convinced that all the 6 stars have their hidden abilities. Because that's pretty fucking good. That is really fucking good. I give a patch to my shiny. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, yes. If you have a shiny Pokemon, that's gotta be so helpful. Because beforehand, like, let's just say that you are a shiny hunter. Like, breeding in them, like, because you can eventually get, like, a whole bunch of fucking good-ass Pokemon from breeding or whatever, now from raids. But, like, beforehand, let's just say you got a shiny and it wasn't perfect yet. Well, now you can make it perfect, even if it was like a hidden ability also. Because that was like never a thing. It was a very tough thing. So like I said, I definitely... Oh, wait, do I not have that? I never caught Chansey. So I have Blessy, but I don't have Chansey. I thought so. I was like, hold the phone. Let me just do a little double check. And I was right. I fucking knew it. Last stream, it was my first stream gambling, and it made me rich. Oh, trust me. Like, here, you wanna know what's funny? Is that, Pokemon, we've actually been chilling out a little bit with like, the whole gambling. I don't want to, like, share no one off or anything, but, like, we gamble a lot on the channel. A lot. Not necessarily, you know, it's mainly with channel points. Just keep that in mind. So it's like, I feel like channel points to me reminds me of like Monopoly money. It's not real, so might as well just go fucking buck wild with it. And I like to do like really fun bets at that. However, Pokemon I haven't really, you know, not shitting on Pokemon or anything, but like haven't mentally been able to like make a Gamba happen. I can see Gambas happening really easily once we do rank battles, because you just go from one rank battle to the other. So that I can see. However, I ain't going into ranked until we are done. And I'm not even close to making my competitive team. That's not even happening. Not even close. Right now, we are mainly kind of just like getting really good 5 stars and 6 stars. Now, you know, I've said this a few times. So like if anybody, you know, if anybody wants to be a little helpful Nancy and be able to give me maybe like a no speed ditto with like, you know, best in slots for some stuff. I mean, I'm listening. I'm here. I am here and I'm all about that. Because like I said, I like Trick Room Pokemon, so I need to have my Pokemon be super slow. So that's, once I get one of those, I'll be ready. I will be ready. But till then, it is what it is. I'm looking for a Ditto, don't worry. I have a few Dittos that are pretty good so far, but like, it has to have no speed. No good speed. Which that seems to be the tough part so far. So with that being said, it's something that is on the back burner. But since it's only been like, let's be real, it's only been like a day. Actually, yeah, thinking about it, we just had our stream. We just had our stream where we just finished it. So literally like it's only been one day at the end game, I would say now. So I'm just like, I'm taking my time, definitely. Trick Room build, yes, it is my favorite comp for doubles. Here, let me show you something. So all Trick Room means, if you don't know what that means, is oh shit, actually hold on, let me fix something really fast. Where are you? I forgot to put chat back on. I'm sorry. my bad. I was trying to show someone something and turned it off. All Trick Room means is that it's a move. It's a move. And it reverses speeds. That is it. That's all it does. So with that being said, the slowest Pokemon becomes the fastest Pokemon. So like it's pretty much just like kind of like a team comp, more or less. So any slow one, like slow Pokemon, will become like the best thing ever. I'm telling you, it is great. It is great. Now, and you know, another thing, just because I'm kind of toxic, just a little bit, you know, if you haven't noticed, but with Trick Room stuff, from what I've seen, from all the times I've done battles, gone to tournaments and stuff, it is the one comp that makes 30-year-old men that play this game really, really, really angry, because they're just like, you're a fucking Trick Room. I can't believe you're fucking using this shit. Goddamn, pisses me off. They just get mad because people make a lot of fast Pokemon, and that's understandable. There's a lot of Trick Room people too, don't get me wrong, but it's just like, it's just fun. I don't know, something, and I said this earlier, but something about 30-year-old plus men getting pissed off about a kid's game, literally, you know, I mean, our main character is like 10 years old, and they just get pissed off, and I'm just like, I don't know, it puts a smile on my face. Just puts a smile on my face. But in general, I just like to be able to be, I like to be tricky. So Trick Room is perfect. It's perfect. Plus, I know a lot of Pokemon that use Trick Room a lot of times. Not all of them, but a lot of them are ghosts. And I like Ghost. Ghost is one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite typings. So it's just good. It's just good. Okay, also, this is a 5-star. It's a Delibird. Oh, this is the Pokemon that's always been useless. I have never used this Pokemon. He came out in Generation 2, not that great. Unless they've changed him a little bit, but he needs a little love. He needs a little love. Definitely needs a little love. And you know, actually it's funny because now we're getting close to Christmas time. This is the Christmas Pokemon. Legitimately, the Christmas Pokemon. Like, I love it. So yes, again, anybody can come in here. Feel free to take it up. Take it up. It's all yours. It's all yours. All I gotta say is that if you're a baby, or if you don't know what you're doing, just cheer for me. Give me offensive cheers. Not defensive, offensive. He has the legendary stats now, I think.
I can blink chat on and off from
think
here
so? You
if
think
you
so?
would prefer that I handle it.
Blink, or no, I got it. The only reason why I turned it off originally was so I can show my stats. Unfortunately, it does. Okay, this is the big issue with VTuber stuff, is that your big ass fucking forehead is in the way no matter where you go. No matter where you go. So sometimes I gotta turn off some shit if I'm trying to show some things. Just so people know. Just so people know. So I'll do that occasionally. Just have to remind myself to do it some. But anyway, let's continue. Bird. More bird. The freebie for babies. I don't want to call people the babies, but you know, like, if you're not decked out, you know you're not decked out. Just go ahead. Give me some tears. Give me offensive tears. That's all I need. But I've seen some people that have already been coming inside the team so far, and they're pretty strong. I've looked at their Pokemon, so it's not just me. So we had some good ones in here. However, if for some reason there isn't, then that's fine too. That's fine too. If anything, these will be some good ones for everyone. I killed a Ditto by mistake because I thought it was something else, and I killed it without looking. It happens. Wait, are you talking about out in the wilderness? Because out in the wilderness, let me tell you, like, they turn into, like, they actually, okay, this is like the first time I've ever seen Dittos actually do what they're supposed to do, which is supposed to take the form of somebody. So I was like, okay. Like, kind of nice. Finally, they're doing what I think they would be doing in the first place. So, which is great. But I haven't really seen any, like, really good ones. In the sense of, like, on its own. It's always just been inside the raids. That's it. Oh, by the way, look, I love when the raids are so broken still. It's just, it hasn't registered. Also, the bookworm, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, by the way, Switch, get rid of that Gamba. Get rid of this Gamba. If I lose something like this, like, I would be very sad. I'd be very sad. Yeah, we actually got some good tanky people here, so not bad. This is the regular Delibird, but not the Paradox one. Yeah, okay, so one thing I was actually noticing so far is that there's no Paradoxes inside here, so makes you a little sad, not gonna lie. I think I will eventually go farm for some Paradox Pokemon, eventually, but there's some good Paradox Pokemon in here. It's just like, there's not, I think the only way you get them is down in the hole, so it's unfortunate, but it's all down the hole. It's so annoying that every Appin that I've run into has a Zorua. Wait. Run into has a Zorua. Maybe I'm being really dumb, but I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. But welcome. I feel like I should, but like, I'm drawing a blank. It is after Thanksgiving. That, I'm telling you, that turkey be messing with you, I'm telling you. Making you a little sleepy over here. You know, I will say there's a few Pokemon that I really want for the Paradox ones. Here, let me show you, chat. Let me show you. So if there's any like OP ones that you guys find, you know, you can always hand it my way if you ever have extra. I have extra, of course. Remember, I will eventually get all the Pokemon that I need. But like, if you have extras, these are what I'm looking for. Here, watch this. Okay, so I like how these Pokemon look. Haven't seen too many in action yet. I really want... This one looks like fun too. Iron Moth looks really cool. Iron Hands. Please. Please, I want Iron Hands so bad. Especially since it's a Violet exclusive. So all of the futuristic ones are Violet exclusive. While the primal ones are mine. I also want to get Fluttermane. I've seen Fluttermane as well. Looks really cool. Oh, I saw a really good Great Tusk as well. I have a Great Tusk, but I need to find a better one. To be honest, I'm going to have to get all of them eventually for the Pokedex. But there are some that I'm like, hey, I've seen some here being used inside of raids, and these ones are really good, especially Iron Hands. God, he's so good. Like, first off, I like his stats, because like I told you guys, I'm looking for a Trick Room team anyway. He'd be looking like a really good Trick Room Pokemon. Minus that special defense, of course. But 140 attack. Really good defense. So pretty solid, like, physical tank. Really good damage. Pretty slow. Like I said, some of my Trick Room Pokemon I'm looking for are a little bit slower, but still really good. And of course, in here, especially for what we're doing right now, he has Belly Drum. There it is, Belly Drum. Belly Drum be stacking. God, it be stacking here and you're just looking like an absolute fucking Chad. Absolute fucking Chad. It's great. I love it. Anyway, delivered nice and easy. Nice and easy. Currently shining for a great task. I'm wishing you the best of luck. Actually, hold on. I thought the Paradox Pokemon were locked for shinies. I could be wrong. I could be wrong with that, but I thought they were locked. No. Shows you how much I know. Shows you how much I know. Is this stream going to be archived on Twitch also? What happened to the last few streams on Twitch? You want to know what it was? Your girl be listening to a lot of freaking music I'm not supposed to be. And Twitch is kind of picky with that. To be honest, everyone's kind of picky with the copyrighted music. For a while, I was kind of just doing like non-copyrighted music, but like I wanted to listen to something new, not gonna lie. So what we decided, I mean we've been doing this for a while, but if for some reason a stream is not on, like for Twitch, we do have a VOD channel. So VOD channel is completely fixed. Do you not know, Roku? It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. There's a lot of things that you got to do with it, and like to be honest with you, like I don't feel like doing it. I don't feel like doing it. It's not really my thing, especially since I rarely listen to music anyway. I rarely listen to music. I say it like this, is that the big what I need to do is like I need to hurry and finish the playlist I was making, because the playlist I'm making has like no copyrighted music, and then we'll go from there. But and it's not even for money and stuff like that, because really for me it's like if they want to take away my revenue, I don't get revenue, so they can suck it. But it's more or less they said like, oh well, you know, if we don't like this, we can like, you know, give you little strikes, which I forget that that's a thing. I always think that's just a YouTube thing, but no, they can definitely do all that. So I've been trying to do my best with that, but your girl's been slacking. I've been slacking, but it's all good though. It's all good though. We do have a VOD channel, so it makes it just that much easier. But sometimes I'm feeling a little bit like, you know, I feel bad, so I'm like, man, well, I should just fix that with my music stuff. So I know it's always really shitty too, because we only listen to it for like maybe 20 minutes to start and maybe
Take
20 minutes in a break.
Save Eyes love too.
Oh no damn revenue, you know that. Content's free for a reason. It is free because I like it that way. I just feel like it gives me more freedom. Gives me more freedom, plus I don't need it. Oh, I do not need it. I guess it helps with channel stuff really, but like at the same time, so does my job. So it's like if I really need some money, I'll just keep working. So easy peasy. There's a thing called overtime, and I always can get plenty of that. So I try not to, but you know, overtime means I'm more away from streams. But you know how that is. Point is, I'll be alright. But I appreciate it though, regardless. So thank you. Yeah, so it can be a little bit messy, okay? But yeah, that's why we made the channel. But we made it a few months ago.
Free to give streamer bits and subs.
Just be responsible. That's all I have to say. We just know you don't have to. But I appreciate you. I have never asked for anything out of my almost 2 years on, and I never will. Okay, so this isn't a 5-star. However, I need this. I don't even have a decent one of this. So, Torkoal is a great trick room Pokemon. Plus, he's a Sunsetter also. So, I'm gonna do this one anyway. I know it's only 4-star, but
No responsible, only throw bits.
Thank you, chat. Thank you. You guys are too sweet to me. You guys treat me like a princess. You know that? You really do. You guys are more than welcome to come help me with this. 4-star is not terrible, but I don't have a good one either. Eventually, I'll find myself a 6-star, but this will be fine.
For anything asks for directions. You chat all the time.
Shut the fuck up. That doesn't count. Cállate la boca. So VODs aren't going to be... No. Only sometimes. Like, for instance, this VOD probably won't be saved because the music I've been listening to has been... Twitch doesn't like it. But I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I promise. But it will, like I said, but it will be on YouTube, so it's on that VOD channel. So feel free to look at that. But it's just how Twitch is now. So sorry, it's not even my thing. They used to not really care too much, really. But now they've been... I think it was like 2 months ago. They've got really pissy about that. So it's like, well, it is what it is. But anyway, yeah, I know I'll probably get a 6-star of this eventually, but I'll test my luck right now. See if maybe I can find something.
Here's the content tip for this month. Hope you're having plenty of fun.
Oh, I am, trust me. Been having a blast. I think Coco was asking, am I making competitive team right now? Kind of, but not really. Like, really, I'm just trying to get a bunch of like the good ones from like anything that I'm kind of interested in, like more trick Pokemon, of course, and getting them like where they're pretty much been matched correctly, and then just kind of just doing a whole bunch of raids too. Because here's the thing, not only is it just here for like bottle caps and other stuff to be able to finish it up so that they can be completely min-maxed, but your girl needs some money. Your girl needs some money. So like you do get a decent amount of like things to sell from these things. So kind of like best of both worlds. Also, this helps me out with completing my Pokedex as well, because I'm trying to finish that up as well. I think I need like 90-ish some left, so it's not incredibly far, but also a little bit. So, and again, anybody can come join this if you're interested. If not, it's okay. It's okay. Kind of just leaving it out there for anybody who wants it. So this one has no strategy. Like, I prefer a little bit more of those cheers, but not needed, especially not in a 4-star. That'll die super fast. Also, Herm, thank you for the 11 months, by the way. Thank you. The copyright bots are just crazy on Twitch, that's why. Yeah, and the thing is, for me, it's like if it just like, if they take away my revenue for that, then awesome, I don't care, because I already don't really give a fuck about my revenue stuff. But it's more like, hey, we don't like it on your channel, we're gonna get very mad at you. That's where I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to like lose my Twitch channel or something stupid. So, because then I'd be like, well, I have to do what? Do it again? Do it again? So it's just like kind of like an up and down thing with that. But there's a lot of music and a lot of other things that, like, even as though it's only for like 20 some minutes on my channel, which is so little, I have really fun lists. Because here's the thing, I love so much music. Like, I mean, who was it that said that they liked the music they listen to? Every stream I always try to do something a little bit different from my style of music, because like I used to be I used to play a lot of instruments growing up. Guitar, drums, you name it. There's been a bunch. So I've been I guess, music appreciator, I would say. So with that being said, I feel like I've loved many genres just growing up. So it's like I like being able to show people stuff, and I actually play a lot of older music usually. So like I said, depends. It really depends on what I'm in the mood for. But a lot of people enjoy that, so it's nice. So it sucks when I'm like, well, I have to be very picky with what I can like put on and off. So it's irritating, but like I said, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm glad you do. Like I said, I try to change it up a lot, so I'm glad you enjoy it. I used to play the triangle. Hey, listen, that's some talent right there. Some fucking talent. Let me tell you what. The VGC rules come out next week for the season, right? Actually, I don't know. Because, you know, it's funny, because we were talking about building teams and doing all this stuff now, but is ranked out, actually? I'm assuming it is, but maybe it isn't. It may just be like regular play. Not 100%. Regardless, I'm not ready. I'm not ready anyway. I haven't even started, really. I have a couple of good Pokemon in mind, but like, there's so much I still need to get done first if I'm even considering it. Oh, not to mention, other than like buying stuff to be able to go in and max my Pokemon correctly, buy the rest of the battle items, because some of those battle items are a little bit expensive, not gonna lie. It's a little pricey. But they're worth it though. They're worth it. I used to sing before I got permanent lung damage from... Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I used to actually do a lot of... I was used to do more vocal... I used to be part of a band, and I used to do the but I used to be part of a metal band, so I used to be more like the heavy growls. Like, however, I can't do that no more. I haven't done it in a while, and just in general, I just feel like it would just be really shitty. I mean, hell, gotta save that energy and that talking vocals for later, for streams. I mean, shit, we were on last stream for 18 hours and I lost my voice, as you can hear. It's quite crusty right now. Quite crusty. But it is what it is. I enjoy just being on, so. First thing I did on my raid money is buying one of each out of items. Absolutely. That's usually what I do as well. However, I've also been wanting to buy enough of the I don't even know what they're called in general, just like the calciums and the proteins, all the things that give you like your EVs and IVs. I've been trying to buy those also, but they're like 10k a piece. Now I know for a fact that you can also just like, you don't need to spend money. And you can just get the item, the little bracelet thing, and fight certain Pokemon, but I'm also very lazy. And I'm just like, well, here's the thing. Like, I'd rather just buy them and work off that. So That seems quite better to me. But you said the feathers are better anyway. Okay, hold on. What do the feathers do? Is there... Wait, hold on. I don't remember feathers being a thing. Is that something I'm missing? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Can you use those compared? Then... Hold on. You teach me something, chat. You teach me something. I've been the teacher all day. So you teach me something. So. I got plenty of feathers. They're better. Hold on. Like how? Yeah, look here. Look at all these. 270. I got a bunch of these. I got a bunch. The feathers give less than the vitamins, but do the same thing. Oh, really? Really? Also, Para, you tasted delicious. Beautiful. Thank you for that, by the way. Okay, so teach me something, Chad. Teach me. So, how many feathers do I need one side to the other? Because, like, if I remember correctly, and again, probably wrong with this, you would need like 25 and or 26 of like iron and protein, and then one of the other one to be able to finish your Pokemon. So how does feathers work? 1 EV per feather. Okay, so it's definitely not the easiest thing in the world. Okay, so it's not perfect. I see, so it's not like I could just like rush a Pokemon. Technically, a Pokemon that has an attack stat, I can do it right now for attack. So that's a thing. But everything else, not so much. So, okay. I like that. Chat, thank you. Actually, hold on. Who? Wait. Who taught me that? Who said that in the first place? Because if you don't have a sub, I'm giving you a sub. I like information too. There's a lot of things that come out in Generations that either were there before or just I might have missed it. But I don't remember there being feathers in Sword and Shield, so this might be a new one. Oh, that was... Thank you. I appreciate you. Here's just an extra thank you. Okay, so that does help actually. However, if for some reason I'm like, hey, I don't want to do that, I've kind of just been like getting some of these babies here. But I will say it's about 10k pop. So, to be honest with you, the fastest way I've seen for experience.
Real Switch Cat gifted a tier 1 sub to about 15 orphans.
You know what? Close enough. Close enough. Switch, thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. No, I was gonna say, first off, you're silly. What was I gonna say? You're such a goofball. Thank you though. God damn you. Now you made me lose your thought. Oh, that's right. I found so far there's 2 really good ways to be able to make money so far. There may be more, but right now I'm learning that oh, it flew by so fast. I didn't even see this fucking Pokemon. It's like roadkill, get out of my way. But it's either the desert, there's this desert run that you can do where like remember where Great Tusk is, if you guys remember where that in Scarlet. There's that desert that you can go to be able to go and farm a lot of those star pieces, or you know where the Ace tournament was, the one that we just did right now. You can always just go over there and you can go ahead and just put someone with the amulet coin on and make more money there. However, the reason why I like doing this one so far is because I feel like it's a good mix of finding new Pokemon that I want, as well as I think just in general being able to finish up my Pokedex, and just like it does like a lot of things. Because at the end of the day, you can make a lot of money out of this as well, especially off of like, how should I say, like selling the gold nugget, selling the because they have a bunch of stuff that you get just from raids, so it's kind of nice, not gonna lie. But I will say though that it's not the best way for money, but still pretty solid, I'd say. Can complain. Okay, so I'm gonna fix my time. Again, I'm just gonna do this process really fast because I think we went through a lot. I think I went through a lot of the what the hell is it? The gems already. So let me reset it so I can find a little bit more. Went a little bit too far. God, I love the system. I love the system so much. Like, it just makes me laugh, the fact that this is a thing still. Like, let me just say this. Like, this is definitely, has to be a bug. Has to be a bug. Because this was an issue in Sword and Shield. But, like, I guess they just don't know how to fix that. Has to be like an internal bug with the Switch. Does this count as cheating? I mean, listen, we did it all in Sword and Shield so much. So if it is what it is. If it is what it is. Dream Room Terror Battles is really fast and it gets you loads of treasure items in addition. Yeah, exactly. It is really fast. Hell, there's even a Discord, which we jumped into one. My brother found one. He said he found from like a random YouTube video. And like, I bet you there's better ones, but like, we found one where people are just looking non-stop for really good things. So that's really, like, that's been one of the best processes for sure. However, you could always just do it yourself too. So it depends on your resources. Definitely. Yeah, I think there's like certain Discord servers that are dedicated for people to just like look for 6-star stuff. However, don't bring in like really shitty stuff for 6 stars because you will get flamed. They will be like, did you really just bring in that Pokemon right there? Like, come on. So like, if you don't want to get flamed, that might be, you know, a whole different story. But depends on your tolerance. Let's see. But also another thing too is that like, again, I showed you guys before, but I did like, I don't want to say like 100, maybe like more like 60 or 80. No, maybe not 80. Let's just go with 60. I say probably about 60 6-star raids. But I did it from my brother's account. So it was one of those things where like, I didn't even like open the whole system for myself yet. So that's why I'm not like, okay, so once you open up the system, pretty much what happens is like, there's always going to be a guaranteed 6-star that shows up every day. So technically speaking, you can farm off of that specifically. So it's kind of nice actually, not gonna lie. Like you can always like kind of just pick whichever one you want, which is really fucking good. But till then, I'm kind of just running around. Also, I know there's a faster way to do it by actually going to thank you for the good sub, by the way. Thank you. I was actually thinking originally about just going through the actual system, because there's like a bunch of Pokemon, there's a bunch of raids that are posted whenever you're looking for stuff. And you can find an easy 5-star there. But I was like, you know what? Just for anybody that is in chat that wants to get, like, you know, wants to get a Pokemon specifically, I can run them through that. No freaking problem. What Pokemon should I use for 6 stars? Okay, so this is what I was telling chat earlier. The fastest way that I've seen this is once you finish the game, you have access to your legendary. Or you have access to go and get your legendary. My suggestion, there is a way to be really cheesy with like the, what is it, with the Meowth. It's the Meowth that's the I forget his name. But you have to get his hidden ability. I'm trying to remember. I can't remember his fucking name. Oh, thank you. Berserker. So, but like you have to get his hidden ability, and there's like a process of that. So what I'd say for people that, you know, have full access to the legendary is get it level 100. And make sure to okay, for me, so since this is my baby, I'll show you exactly what I did. So to min-max it correctly, first off, do not battle anybody after you get it. Make sure to give it I think it's like 26 proteins, 25, 26, whatever the amount is. And then the other one I gave where is that? Give it the 25 or 26 of the carbons, which gives it all the speed. And then I gave it 1 HP. So it should look like this whenever you're done. So it should look like this. And this is why I got rid of chat originally. So here, check this out. I'm gonna move it, but I have to remind myself to put it back on. So hold on. There's always like so much. I'm telling you, being a streamer, there's like a bunch of fucking stuff all the time you have to get rid of. This is the problem with being a VTuber too, is that you're always in like the way. But yeah, it should look like this. They should be glowing. So like, attack is shining, the seed is shining, and then I just put 1 in HP just because why not? So once you do that, the only other thing I'd say for you to do after that is other than of course get it to level 100 is when you are I think you'll only get like 3 or 4 best stats. So actually, let me just turn this off one more time. So you'll have like 3 or 4 best stats. So for me, I got attack, special attack, speed, and that was it. So I only got those ones. So like when it comes to special attack, my Pokemon doesn't use this one. So that was kind of useless. However, the other ones weren't fantastic. So I went to hyper training. And hyper training, I showed you guys earlier, but I'll show it again really fast. if you got this area over here in the ice area, right here, well, you have to have bottle caps too. That's another thing. If you have some bottle caps, this helps. So you do not need bottle caps immediately. So like, let's just say that you at least got the EV and IV process done, then you're golden. You're golden. However, if you are starting to accumulate some after a while, come over here, give him the bottle caps, and he will fix anything that is wrong with your Pokemon. I showed it earlier, but like, let's say this Goodra. This Goodra is actually really good. But let's just say this Goodra I wanted, right? I want to have him have attack. If you have enough bottle caps, you give this over to him, Hyper Train, then it becomes the best. So it makes it so that you don't even have to like, because beforehand, back in the day, there was no way to fix that, but now you have bottle caps, so that fixes it. So I'd say that I guess the first thing to do is make sure to get your EVs. I always get confused if it's an EV or an IV, whichever one I just showed you. I'm always gonna forget like what that is specifically, but just you have to get that up first. Then you're golden. So pretty much, I guess if you had to get the starter done already, get your level, like get your legendary, get them up to 100, and then finish up the min-maxing of that. Then the bottle caps you'll worry about later. You'll get more of those as you finish up raids. So that's pretty much what I would say with that. What is the best way to level up to 100? So what I used, so again, I've been doing the raids because they're fun. They're so much fun. I like them. But if you have been doing that, great, because now you got candy. These bitches level you up so fast. Like Grady's here, watch. Like I have so many, I don't even give a fuck. I've just leveled up this because why not? So this one takes 22, which is kind of a lot, but like I also have 342 large candies. So now he's back at 100. Easy peasy. Now that's what I did. Especially since I just like to raid. So there's always candies inside of my inventory. However, without that, I would say maybe the Ace tournament. I think maybe like the Ace tournament. It's hard to say because candies really have become like something special. Like they push Pokemon super fast. Yeah, I like the candies. I do. And like with the raids, like even like the small, medium, like, because here's the thing, I was even getting some decent ones out of like 1 and 2 stars whenever I first started.
Hi there.
And as the raids get better and better, you get more and more. So that's where I went. But let's just say you don't. What you can start doing instead is you can actually start doing, again, you will, at this point, once you're done with everything, you should be done with your Ace tournament. So once you're done with that, I would come over here. Make sure to put on, because you're going to need a lot of money. That's another thing too. And that's something that I'm still struggling with, is money. However, I'll do like, I want to say I'll do offline, like, farming for money. And this is pretty much where I'm going to go. I'm going to come over here whenever I'm just going to be offline. And from my understanding, once you finish up that little tournament, this is available all the time. And you fight pretty much, I think it's like 3 or 4 trainers. That's what chat was saying. So he'll come here. You'll be like, hey, do you want to go ahead and do a tournament? And all you do is just battle 4 people. And then you come back. And I think like they were giving me like 26k per. And the final one gave me like 33k. So I'm not sure if it's more at the end. You can also do like the farming route for money stuff later, but if you want experience and money, that'd probably be the best way right there. So, but yeah, definitely make sure you get this amulet. I'm telling you, like, it just depends on like, so I like to see it like this. There's many ways to do things in this game. It just depends on which one is the funnest way for you. So do you like to battle and also get a bunch of money? Go and do that. If you don't mind getting a little bit less money, but also getting a bunch of items and stuff, do raids. And vice versa. And like I said, or hell, if you like to just run around, if you like to run around and just collect things, you can go over to the desert. Oh, by the way, this is the amulet coin for you. It doubles prize money. That's all it is. But like, you can do that. And like, here's the thing. I was talking about this desert, so let me just show you where it is. This one. If you run around this path, there's a lot of shiny stuff on the floor. It's usually like those, what the hell is that? It's the star. It's, actually, hold on. I'm silly. I could just show you guys. It is these one, star pieces. And from my understanding, they're about like 6k a piece, which is not bad. Not bad. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. So it depends what you want. Depends on what you like. So I just like to do raids because there's a lot of cool Pokemon in there. Plus, like, so I feel like raids for me is just all three things. It, even though it's not the best money maker, it makes some money. It also does, you know, gives me tons of candy. It also helps me with my Pokedex because I'm not done with my Pokedex either. I want to get my shiny charm eventually, which is you need 400. And from my understanding too, raids can make it so, like, depending on what game you have, like Scarlet or Violet, you can find raids that are exclusive over to them as well. So I've been finding a lot just from this alone. So it's been really helpful. If you want to do the Eevee train, you have to go to the lake and loot the items. It's excellent for feathers. Yeah, and there's another way with that too. Like, okay, like if you, I like to buy things because I'm lazy as fuck. But there is another way to get the Eevee portion of things, and that's from like those bracelets. You have to get those bracelets, which is like this battle item, and there's one for each one of the stats. So you go ahead and get one of those, and then you have to find Pokemon that specifically with like, so every Pokemon has a value. So for instance, like if I killed I don't remember them off the top of my head, but there's like, I'm just gonna give you an example. It probably doesn't make sense, but like a Meowth. You kill a Meowth, you get one special. You get one special attack value. That's probably not true. Meowths are not like special attack. With the bracelet, it will give you more of that. But like, here's the thing. Just that alone already confuses the shit out of me, and like, I'm trying to save my time. So it depends on what you want to go, if that makes sense. Depends on where you want to go. That's why I do give Pokemon props, because there's always been, especially lately, no matter how you want to do things, there's always a way to do it, and there's a different way to get to the same destination, which is a huge deal. I don't like games that make it so that I have to just do it like everyone else says. Yeah, that would be a good example, Chip, where it's like a Gyarados you kill gives you 2, but a Magikarp gives you 1 speed. Yeah, there's like a whole list for that. There's a lot of guides out there for that specifically, but I'm just gonna tell you, ever since they made it so that you can use all those like items there, like those, like the medicines and vitamins, to be able to get it, it's just been easier. It's been way easier, and I don't even have to fucking like try to understand it. I did it in like Sun and Moon for a while. Yeah, and that's actually, I think that's where what happened is that I did in Sun and Moon for a little bit, because that's when it came out, I think, with those new items. And because that whole process has always been a thing, in the sense of like killing different Pokemon for different values. But it wasn't until I think Sun and Moon where like the bracelets came out where it made it faster. Because the bracelets made it a lot faster. But then they're like, hey, you can just buy it and just fix it. And it was like, oh, even better. Even fucking better. So it depends on, again, how you want to do things. I just like the raids. Speaking of a good raid, there you go. Who wants a Dragonite? Anybody want a Dragonite? Anybody want a Dragonite? And again, anyone's allowed to come in. Anybody's allowed to come in. Just know that if you're not level 100, let's just use that. If you're not level 100, just cheer for me. Just cheer for me. That's all I ask. So that would probably be the best. Oh shit. Or I'm offline. Nice. Good job, me. Thank you, me. Thank you. Now, the question is, how the fuck did I get offline? You know, to be honest, I cannot remember how the fuck I even got there. He said, no, you're not even level 100. I am. What are you talking about? Hello? Oh god, don't tell me you're as blind as I am. I am right there. I have 2 so far. 2 Pokemon right now are min-max Shirley. The rest of these ones are not. These ones I don't care about. They're just in here. You reset. Oh, I reset my game. That's right. Thank you. I was like, how the fuck did that even happen? I would join, but I just started. Go for it. You can come in. Come on in. Just cheer for me. Like, I mean that. Listen, I'll probably carry with that, and if I don't, there's probably one other person with me. If you cheer, the cheering system makes it so that you buff everyone in the party. Now, granted, you'll probably die a lot, but the thing is that we will probably kill it before the timer goes out, because every time somebody dies, it does reduce the timer. That's what I see.
It takes you offline when you jump to reset.
I gotta
Also,
remind myself
the
that, because
chat.
I'm gonna have to do that a lot more.
You sure you don't want me to operate that from here?
No, I got it. Listen, I'm a big girl. I got this. Now, this one is ground type, if I remember. Yeah, okay, this is ground type. That's only, okay, this is always like the thing that I have to remind myself is like, when it comes to these newer, So when I see Dragonite, I'm like, oh, dragon and flying. It's like, nah, bitch, it is ground type now. And I'm like, ah, got it. That has still been a thing that I've been like, what is this? How do I do this? Okay, here we go. Only sad part on this one is I don't have... Yeah, I don't have any super effectives on this one. So with that being said, I would ask if maybe, like, at least for the people that are here, cheer. Like, let's cheer at least once, hell, maybe even twice, then go in. Because what I'm worried about, I think, is his shield. His shield at the end, kind of annoying.
I mean, the chat is still off, big girl.
No wonder why you said that. Oh, see, I knew that. I was just seeing if you guys were awake. Still. I knew that. Of course I knew that. Come on. That would just be silly if I fucking forgot. That would just be so silly. That surely is not me. Also, Sir Wiggly, as well as TST, and also Amable. I hope I said that right. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, and welcome. Good to have you guys in here. How long does a sheer attack last? The whole time. Well, until you die, of course. Until you die. So, like, with the cheers, I always say, like, hey, give it to the people that are carrying. Pretty much. And it's always really, like, here's the thing. I don't think they increase the stats sharply. I think it's just, like, stats by 1-1. I think, but you give it to the whole team. So let's just say there's more than just one person carrying. It definitely helps. Now, granted, every time somebody dies, that could also be a bad thing. Like, for instance, this Dragonite. We should be good. It was so fun. I just see you just die immediately, so my bad. Okay, that should be more than enough. Now, let me see. Yeah, that should be fine. Nope, it is not fine. Nope. Okay, I thought maybe. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes we die way faster than everyone else. So, okay, note to self. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I thought maybe, but no. Also, hello, Big Iron. How are you doing? Good to see you. Okay. Yeah, this is a wait for me. Yeah, this is a wait for me, Chief. Hold on. I'm thinking. I've been meaning... Okay, so one thing I've been meaning to do is I've been meaning to make a Pokemon that's really good for special defense. Let me see, who can I make right now that's available? Can't remember. Also, Poland, thank you so much for the Prime, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. So for the raids, can you only jump in on the ones that you've unlocked? Like a new player has one, and you can't just join in the 5. No, you can join. I think the one that you may not be able to do is maybe like 6, I think. I can't remember the restrictions on that one. I know that I was joining 6 before I even finished my stuff. So that's a thing. But, I want to say you can join into anything. It's hard to say. I want to say that you guys can do anything though. So, okay, so let me change something really fast. Give me just a minute. Okay, to be honest with you, like, I was expecting people to die, but not that fast. So that's on me. That's on me. Also, Big Iron, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Okay, let me see. Who's a really good... Who was a really good special attacker? Wait, goddammit. Hold on, let me fix something. You know, there's a few, like, Paradox Pokemon I want to get, but I don't have. You know, that's why I really want to be able to have the other legendary as well. Because that would help me out a lot. Definitely a lot in certain situations, but in time. Switch said that he's going to work on it, so we'll get it eventually. I'm sure of it. Now, let's see. Who do we have right now that I can use? So it's a ground type Pokemon, so... who is my favorite strong special attacker? It's physical. Physical. I liked him to have a little bit of stats as well. Let's see. So do you have bulky Pokemon as well, but that's not going to work really well. Wait a minute. I'll trade you a Meradan for a Korodon. Oh, you know I don't really needed that. All I need is the other box legendary, but I'll get that one in time. We have a couple of options to be able to get it, but for now, trying to think what I have. Because all of my, okay, so all the level 75s that I have are all from 6 stars, so pretty much everyone is pretty bulky. And now that I know about that whole system about like the feathers, I might be able to make this work actually. Actually, hold on. Oh, it stops right here actually. Never mind. I have about like a page and a half worth of all the new ones, but still struggling. Oh, I do have Gengar. The issue with Gengar though is that he starts dying fast. I do like Gengar though. It was because of the confusion, the hurricane. Oh, I bet. It's Dragonite is super irritating. Super irritating. That's why we tell people like, go ahead and do cheers first. Because here's the thing. In 6 stars, you can do this as well. Maybe not as much with Dragonite, I would say. Because Dragonite's always been kind of a bulkier dragon. But like, especially with the 5 stars, you can actually buff up your main, like, I'd say like your main carries. And at that situation there, once he has like cheered or maybe buffed himself up a few times, then he can pretty much go in for a one shot. It's really fucking good. You know, I've seen a few times with like Asmodee as well. The belly drummers are really good. Actually, do I have a strong Asmodee? I don't think I do. I don't. Very sad. However, we will get one eventually. Oh, I also have Sylveon as well. I thought I just got her. Only bad part with her is that she's slow. She's slow. I do like Sylveon though. I'm thinking. I think she has more defenses than Gengar, I think. Pretty sure. I've been looking for a really good like, okay, so I've been looking for a really good like a fairy type. Hatterene's good as well, but I haven't been able to get a really good one yet. You know what? Let me look at something. Hold on. Sylveon, how much attack do you have? You know, to be honest with you, I kind of want to go and get some Paradox Pokemon. There's like some really good ones in there, but I haven't had the time to do it yet. Like, we just finished up the game yesterday, I think. Here. I think it was yesterday. These days have been going by so fast that I'm like, wait a minute, what day was it? What day is this? Oh, actually, you know what? I am gonna do Sylveon. I forgot that she has Pixelate. Yeah, Pixelate is so good. Pixelate is so good. Give me just a minute, chat. Just a minute. The only problem that I have with this right here is that she doesn't have the best when it comes to like defenses, like physical defense. And Dragonite is definitely a physical. You know what? I'm gonna get this one up anyway, just for the hell of it. Okay, let's do this really fast. I might be able to do a little bit better than what we have right now. Pixelate's a really good move as well. If you guys don't know, that one makes it so that, what is it? It's normal moves do like, they change into fairy type and they get like 20% stronger. So kind of makes it so it's pretty OP. Not gonna lie. Here, let me see. Hell, if anything, let's do this just so you guys can see like the process. It's not a long process, but like you guys get to see like what I'm dealing with. Let's see. Let me go back over to the school really fast. You said, I have a mashed ball. Can I catch you? You know what? That is really cute. I like that. However, I'm like Misty Nun. You ain't gonna catch me. You ain't gonna catch me. And if you do, your game's gonna get broken. So, sorry. However, that was good. I like that. I like the cheesiness. Also, hi Kino, good morning. Steel's a good option for the Terra Sylveon. Yeah, there's like... Okay, so I kind of like... Okay, here's the thing. I'm not like the biggest fan of the Terra system, but when it comes to rating, it does kind of like make things a little bit fresher. A little fresher, not gonna lie. It's like one of those things where you're like, okay, well, this does this, so you have to kind of think about it a little bit more. Just a little bit. Okay, so let me buy a few things. Oh, actually, hold on. Before I buy anything, I need to go sell my stuff. So I've kind of been like collecting for a good little while on all my raids. So this is why I say that like leveling up some of these Pokemon is not the cheapest thing in the world. So money is a big deal in this game. It is a big deal in this game. There's a lot of good things that I've been like, you know what, I need this and this. Now let me sell all my stuff. Get all my stuff. Since all of these are treasures anyway, not a super big deal. I think we got all these from raids as well, so not too shabby. I think like I usually clear out my stash after like I feel like anytime that I feel like I want to go level, like get a new Pokemon, I'm like, this will be good. Yeah, that should be solid. Okay, so another thing I also need to do, which I just realized, is that I do not have the right nature as well. So let's see, give me just a minute. The nature I need is, I think, is plus attack. Oh, no, plus special attack, minus attack. So that one is, let's see. Okay, here it is. Special attack. We have to get rid of... Well, actually, hold on. I take that back. This Pokemon is actually really slow. It's actually pretty decent when it comes for like a Trick Room Pokemon. So I'm actually going to lose minus speed. Because here's the thing. It has 60 speed. Not saying it's like the fastest. It's not going to be fast. It's not going to be a fast Pokemon at all. But at the same time, it's also not the slowest either. So like, being able to help it like that might be pretty beneficial. Not gonna lie. And hell, even if we don't like that one, we can always change it. I'm pretty sure I have a modest one in here somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna add that. Now I need to go and buy just a few more calciums. So that should be good there. Now, the real question is, how many do I already have? Because this will be my very, very, very first. This will be my very first special attacker making on this account. So, let's see. This one is Pokemon Special Attack. How many do I have of this one? Okay, I only have 4. So let's get like 24. Okay, so that should be good there. God, that's expensive. That is pricey. And since we're not really worrying about... Since we're not really worrying too much about speed on this one... I suppose we can either get... You know what? I think I should actually go for defense in this one. Just to fix its weakness. Yeah, that would be kind of nice, not gonna lie. Yeah, let's do that. However, I'm a little bit behind. Just a smidge. However, what's nice though about this is that you can use a little bit of your LP. I'm not sure if that's the best idea though, not gonna lie. However, I've been getting a lot of it just by going to raids, like one spot to the other, so hasn't been a terrible thing. You use them for TMs, from my understanding. So that should be more than enough. And then we have enough for the HP already, so that should be good. Okay, so where is it? Where did it go? So we need our special attacker. Here it is. And the cool part about this as well is that if you're not sure how much you're supposed to give, it will always tell you. So like for instance, it's 26. So it's like boom, 26. As long as you have the 26 value. Then after that, where's the defense? Where's my defense? Surely you're here somewhere. Where are you at? I swear to God, I just got you. Oh, here it is. Okay, so get that. Now this one I don't have enough. However, you guys said that the feathers work as well. So I'm sure I have enough. I was thinking about that. I was like, wait a minute. I think I can make this work. Okay. And indeed you can. See, that is so cool. Thank you for letting me know that, by the way. Because I was thinking to myself, like, wait. I can mix and match them now, which is really cool. Okay, so get that. Because you always have one more. You always have a slot for one more. So, with that being said, I think we should be perfect for her. Let me see. And you can always check like this. Yes, so she has her special attack and defense and a little bit of HP. Oh, by the way, if you don't know, like, okay, so this was a Pokemon that we used, I think just during like the play, like the regular like playthrough. It kind of was just like, it went all over the place. That's what happens, more or less, because you battle so many things. So it's like, if you ever want to have something that's been maxed correctly, start from the very beginning. Like, this is a baby Pokemon that I found from a raid. Now, as you can tell, just by being in my party, it gets the values as well. So keep that in mind. So, but like this, it'll look very small, just like this. So keep that in mind. Also, like I said, do not put any of like your good Pokemon in here. Because like I said, I really do think that if one kills them, they all get the value. Because here's the thing, this Dragonite has never fought. They have never fought. So like, now they're already working on their attack and I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't seem right at all. So, that's what happened. Just keep that in mind. Okay, last thing I would say is that I'm going to level it up really quick. Since we have like a bunch of candy, it should be pretty fast. Let me see. I am in the wrong spot, am I? No, I just passed it. No, it's because I'm blind. Good job, blind. Okay, so now you're at 100. Okay, so last thing I need to do. Last thing I need to do is... Oh, I have to do one bottle cap. So one bottle cap. Okay, so after that, it's done. So as you can tell, like looking at from one spot to the other, it's actually a really fast process. So really quick to be able to make like a mid-max Pokemon. So that literally was the process. It's super fast. The only thing that's a problem with it is that it costs some money. It costs some fucking money. Like that alone. Again, if we're talking like 26 and 26, 10k a pop, it's like 500 and... maybe like 512k. 512k for one Pokemon. Just from buying alone. Not to mention any bottle caps that you might need. So, use one bottle cap here. Boom, boom. And just like that, done and done. Completely done. Perfect. And now we have a competitive Sylveon. Well, kind of. Theoretically, you don't want to have the speed the way that it is, but it's okay. It's okay. Like, we're really not trying to get anything too super competitive yet. Like, we're trying to get sweaty, but not that sweaty. Oh, the Dutch feature. Oh, yeah, hold on. If you were asking how to get it, all you have to do is beat the game. Beat the game. I think you just need to beat the Elite Four. That's pretty much it. Once you beat the Elite Four there, then it's ready. Then all you have to do is just press the plus button and you're good to go. And then after that, you just like double check just to make sure. Let's see. Hold on. I think I have to do it this way. Let me see. Yeah, so again, let me move the chat one more time. And yes, I will remember this time. I will remember. So, best and everything. Now, again, does not need to be everything. Because as you know, we do not use attack on this character. So this one could be like shit. Who cares? Because you're never going to use a physical move, ever. So, and the Hyper Train one means that it's best. So, it helps out a lot. So, I think that was like maybe like 5 minutes. So, pretty cool. Now, the only thing I have to remember now is where the fuck was that Dragonite? I was just thinking about it right now. I was like, wait, where's the Dragonite at? I forgot where the fuck I was. I got all excited. I didn't mark it. It was the ground. Oh, it was the ground type. Wait, actually, which one though? Wait, which one? Which one? I cannot remember where we even started. Might have been this one. I want to say it was this one. I'm pretty bad sometimes, chat. I'm pretty bad. Like I said, my memory's off, so I apologize. Oh yeah, after you beat the Elite Four, talk to Nurse Joy. Then you'll be able to get it. So during like your normal playthrough, you'll never know. So I'd say it like this. Have fun. Have fun while you're playing because you won't really know. I think they do that on purpose as well, just so that you don't like think about it too much. I think. I actually really don't know why it's like that, but it is what it is. Also, another thing, this was not the one, but let me see, is this any good? It is not. However, this Pokemon, it's fully evolved version. It's actually really good. It's actually really good, especially in raids. You do Belly Drum, and you just start going like fucking crazy. Actually, I think it's Belly Drum. It's Belly Drum, I think. There's something else about that Pokemon that really like nukes like certain raid monsters in here. Okay, so that was not the one. Not gonna lie, chat. I am not gonna lie. I feel like I'm not gonna find that one again, so we'll come back. We'll come back. I promise. We'll come back. I promise. It's like all the legends except the other ride. You know, I have not done any of those like ruined legendaries. Somebody told me those ones were pretty good, but I haven't seen very many of them at all. You know, to be honest with you, it wasn't until earlier today somebody came into chat and they used one and I was like, oh, look at that. So cool. You gotta do more. Wait, you gotta do some work to get the Belly Drum though. Is it like a is it an egg move? Oh, it is an egg move. Okay. Yeah, I saw somebody have one earlier, so they're already working on it. Let me tell you, like the community sometimes either you have super casual people or you have the most sweatiest people you've ever met in your entire life. You're like, damn, you already got that shit. You said it was me. I'm the sweaty. Hey, listen, I have nothing wrong with the sweats. Hell, if anything, some people think I'm pretty sweaty the way that I do things. But I would disagree. Yeah, it's the one with huge power. Huge power is so good with it. So good. Hey, listen, all I gotta say is that some of those Pokemon are like top notch. Like once I get some of those, I'll pretty much start using them too. I think it'll help a lot too with being able to help solo for friends and stuff like that. I feel like we do a decent job right now, but it's not always guaranteed. So that's always a shitty part. It's not guaranteed. So like there's a few things that need to fall into play, not to mention like to really carry. You should be able to like one-shot all of them. So since we have not been able to fully do that yet, I'm kind of like in a spot. Yeah, if someone gives me Iron Hands, I think I can make Iron Hands work really well. So, you know, to be honest with you, I should have asked somebody. I should have asked somebody inside of chat if they had a decent Iron Hands. Because even if I did get an Iron Hands right now, I just spent a whole bunch of money to get that Sylveon up. Which, to be honest with you, I did need a special attacker. All I had was 2 physical attackers. I had a fully EV'd and IV'd what is it? Garchomp, and also my legendary. But I was like, I don't have any special attackers. So it can be kind of messy that way. Have you seen the Maso strategy to build out there? Possibly. Possibly, but I don't remember. So I can catch you in Iron Hands real quick. I mean, yeah, fuck it. I'm done. No, to be honest with you though, don't even worry about it. Actually, you know what? Don't worry about it. We'll get to it eventually. Son of a bitch. Now I'm having a hard time finding 5 stars now. Because here's the thing, for me, I can always just go ahead and just find some. Like, there's tons of 5 stars always around everywhere on the it's the Poke Portal. But like, for my stream, I want to be able to find some good ones for you. Now, eventually I want to be able to have a really good Pokemon that can solo 6 stars with that. So I'm telling you, while I was doing a bunch of those 6 stars, there are some really good combos out there to practically solo. Practically. You have to be able to get like those like cheesy Pokemon though. I'm on the slow Ditto grind here. Hey, like I said, give me a no good speed Ditto and maybe like some other good stats there. I'll be happy. I'll be really happy. However, I have to wait for that one. That one's going to be a minute. I know for a fact. Which makes me so sad. Because I've gotten a few Dittos and actually pretty good. Like, they were from some 5 stars. There was a Ditto that I saw that was from a 6, but I haven't been able to get into that one yet. But they're pretty rare, not gonna lie. Extra 5 IV Ditto if you want it. No, I have a few already. It's just I'm looking for the no good one. The no good one is what I'm really looking for. I have this Pokemon. I forget if I have that Pokemon or not. It's not a 5-star. You know what? I'll see it eventually. Yeah, for Fortress. I still love Fortress. And the sad part too is like I do not remember. I don't remember where the fuck that damn like Dragonite was. There's so many spots around here that it's just like it's hard to keep up with. Not gonna lie. Okay, so let's see the shiny ones. Oh, by the way, if anyone has just been like kind of looking in a little bit, some of these spots will be shining right now. Those spots that are shining are EVs right now. There's an event, which I don't know how long the event's going for, but they're just mainly EVs of all star types. So if you're looking for some really good EVs right now is your time. So definitely. I still think that the 5 stars are all level 75s, I think. 4 stars like a 45, I think. Could be wrong, but I think that's what it is. Yeah, that's 3-star. We don't need that. We don't need that. Also, I'm not sure if you're noticing, but you know, I use the LP stuff for a few of my items, but every time that you touch one of those gems, you always get like 1,000. So, which isn't like a hell of a lot, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, the 5s are 75. You know, it says like, okay, so the 6 stars are also 75, at least when you catch them. I swear to God, when you fight them though, they're way stronger. They're way stronger, but like they show up in your dex as 75. It's hard to tell to see what they're trying to do to balance that one, but yeah, 6 stars can be pretty tough sometimes. 6 stars are 90. So here's the thing. Unless I'm blind here, hold on. Unless I'm blind. Okay, so a lot of these ones are from 75s, or from 6 stars. Like this Mimikyu I had. So my brother actually got this one was from 6 star, but it only shows up as 75. Oh, but when you catch it, okay, just want to make sure. I just want to make sure because I was like, wait a minute. It's like I know for a fact I called that one. It's like, hold on. Now, the next thing I wanted to know is that, so other than of course you see that there's a little bit of a shine. A little bit of a shine for like these ones because they're EVs. Or this one because it's EVs. But I'm trying to think to myself, like, is there a way to see for 5 stars? I know that once you get 6 stars, there's actually a way that it shows you, which is actually really cool. Which once I think we only need like 1 or 2 more 5 stars, I think. I will show you what that looks like. Which now that process, let me tell you, once we get to the 6 star part, I'm going to show you this little method I've been doing, which been able to get a lot of 6s. Now, I do not think I'll be able to do that via like Twitch, but just for you guys, just so you guys can like maybe get a couple of things done. It's mainly going to involve a lot of Discord stuff, so keep that in mind. There's a lot of Discord servers right now that are just doing like raid stuff right now. So I'd say that if you do start getting some really good 6s, like definitely give it off to teams that are like pretty top notch. Also, Dova, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, this is a good one. I like this one. This is Mr. Table. And he is... oh, he's a fairy type. What a weird fucking set. Oh, how am I going to do this one? Okay, so this one should be easy as well. So if anybody doesn't know, this man has very big defense. We're talking like huge physical, but not special. His special, pretty fucking shit. He said, I normally solo raids because you can actually solo raids. Oh yeah, I definitely do too with a lot of my 5s. 5s are pretty easy. It's the 6 star ones that have been a little bit messy. There are ways to make that work too, but you know. Right now, it's really nice for viewers. Plus, like, viewers can learn like what people are dealing with right now, so it's not bad. It's not bad. Oh shit, you know what? I forgot to give Sylveon an item. I forgot. Actually, hold on, chat. Give me just a minute. Give me just a minute. Let me add just like anything. I still need to get like choice specs or something. I have not been able to buy all the items yet, so I'm working on it. So, but that's why I feel like, okay, during this time for Pokemon stuff, I always like, especially for newer generation, I always have the best time because this is where people are still learning. It's like you get to do a lot of cool things that no one's seen yet so far, and just in general, I like it. It's like nobody has a full grasp of how things are working yet. Like, people are fast and they learn really, really, really quickly. However, it's still a lot of fun to kind of just like play around. Now that I also, I guess now that I stream as well, since I never streamed before, really, when there was a new Pokemon generation, it's been fun. It's been fun. There's like a whole new little setup here, and now people can get a whole bunch of new items. Like, it's fun. I do enjoy it a lot. Now, real question is that where the fuck are my specs? One of you bitches has it. I gave it to one of my Pokemon. Now I don't remember who has my items. Is there a way for me to see who has items on? Yeah, it's an X. There it is. Thank you, chat. Thank you. You guys are fucking awesome. I'm telling you, I feel like I know like a lot about what's going on in the game, but then there's like little things. You're like, how do I find this? It's like, you mean the X button? It's like, yeah, that one. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Okay, put that back in the bag. We're just gonna use these ones for now. I don't have all of my battle items yet, but close enough. This should be fine. It should be fine. Might as well get as much as I can. There we go. Perfect. Okay, wise glasses I think just helps out with my special attack, so not bad. Not bad. Okay, we're online. Everything's good. Okay, perfect. Now you guys may join. Now, also, I was going to say too, as well, I was saying this for every single one of these, but anybody can come in. For the most part, my Pokemon should be able to just carry you through the 5 stars. However, if you are decked out also, you're more than welcome to come. You're more than welcome to come. Just trying to help out chat as much as I can. Plus, you know, I think I need to get at least 10 done anyway, so it helps me too. So either way, if you need stuff, by all means come in. And welcome. Good to have you guys. Ooh, by the way, Zora, how do you like that Pokemon? I've been wanting to use that one for a while. Ooh, and Death. Okay, I see that both of you guys have it. I see. Hell, if anything, I'm slacking on some of mine, so that's the Pokemon that you need 999 coins with. Yeah, it looks so good. It looks so good. I've seen it a few times, and I'm just like, maybe we'll get it eventually. I know some of these we're just gonna go ahead and smash through. Now, Poppy looks great as well. I've seen Poppy a few times, and it's so funny because like when it comes to like the 6-star raids, either the Poppies are really shit or they're like really good. And I think it's just the way, I just think that they're just not done. They're not fully like built out yet, so like some of them are really shitty. However, I've seen some people do some really cool stuff with them, so I just find it very fun and honestly just kind of entertaining to be able to see what people have been making, just to go ahead and beat these things. So it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. I was too slow. Oh, don't worry. There'll be plenty. Don't you worry. Heavy thrown so I can get the biggest return on points ever. I can't be throwing just like that. Come on. Everybody be like, oh, Savage, we just be throwing. I'm like, I don't be doing that shit. I don't be doing that. That don't sound like me. Oh, you know what? Speaking of throw, actually, I was just thinking now, actually, you know what? I don't remember putting any moves on this one. Like, I know they come with moves, but like, I don't know what moves are on her. Hyper voice? Okay, hyper voice. Oh god. My voice is cracking. I am so sorry. Like I said, I was on the night before for 18 hours, so I lost my voice a little bit, so I apologize. I've been playing a little bit crazily, not gonna lie. Not too bad. All I gotta say is okay, so fighting him whenever you have a fire type special attacker just is like the best thing ever. The fucking best thing ever. I do need to find a better special attacker though. That's for sure. I'm not saying that she's not good. It's just like there's some really good ones out there. Like really good. Mainly just in case, depending on the situation, because you know some Pokemon are just gonna be really good at defensive wise. Like great example, this chunk of ice has so much defense, it's ridiculous. So that's why I didn't want to use my legendary. I was like, nope. We are not using the physical on you. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work very well. Oh, not to mention my legendary has a 4 times when it comes to this, so it's like probably not the best. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. I forgot that I have Terra Blast. That's a move that I'm still not used to. Does it just change you into whatever you want, or how does that work? We just pee me for throwing. Get out of here. I ain't throwing. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. He said, remember chat, 90% of gamblers give up before they hit the jackpot. Are you gonna piss off the big savvy bucks? It's true, it's true. Listen, I'm just saying, when there is a gambler ready, always go with the house, because I would never throw. I would never throw. Never throw. Of course not. I would never throw. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of like that Terra Blast, though. It does actually a lot. Like, I think it changes to whatever you want, whatever it needs to be specifically. Except for the axe right in the Pokemon's head. Yes, I love it. There's a few, like the hats that look really, really cool. The axe is one of them. Also, one of my other favorite ones, which makes me laugh, is the Earth one. The Earth one is so funny because it's like, you're literally like the crust. You are the crust of the Earth. And I fucking love that. I don't know. I just think it's cute. Again, the whole hat system is, it's okay. It's okay. Pokemon always has to put some kind of gimmick in here. You know how it is. But I will say, I'm like, I don't know. I don't think they need it, really. But my brother actually put it in a really good, like, terms, to me. Because, like, I was thinking to myself, like, they don't need it because I enjoy just a normal battle system. But, my brother said that, like, hey, just because a lot of us are older, there's still a younger generation out there, and younger kids like to have the flashy, you know? They love to have a little bit of that flashy. Like, I bet you when Dynamaxing was a thing, they're probably like, oh, look at these giant monsters. Even though I hated it in ranked. God, I hated it in ranked. It was so irritating. But all in all, though, it does grab. It just makes things a lot flashier. Now, this one actually wasn't too bad. And also, like, even though I have a bunch of ability capsules, for anybody who doesn't have them, that helps. Definitely. And here's the thing. The big stuff with all these is, like, depending on what crown it is. Like, this one was a fairy. So, having the fairy tiara shards there, you can technically be farming for specific ones that you're looking for. Which is really nice. Really helpful. Because, again, if you need to change your Terra, from my understanding, you have to use 50. Which, that's another thing, too. Like, what if you have to, if you changed it, but you're like, fuck, actually, never mind. I want to change back over to steel. It's like, do you have to do another 50? Because if that's the case, that is so bad. Because here's the thing. You know how I am, chat. I'm pretty forgetful. Sometimes I'll be like, you know what? I want this. And I'm like, no, never mind. I want to do this. And if that's the case, that's terrible. Because, to be honest with you, I don't even think I have 50 for one. Yeah, it's very grindy. That's very grindy. I don't know about that, Chief. Not a fan of that. No. God, really? No fun. Honestly, that kind of pissed me off a little bit. Because you change your stuff so much in these games. You know? Anything from, like, your natures to, like, in general, just making the same Pokemon but with different stats. And it's a big deal. That's the whole thing about Pokemon. So, like, having it where it's all set in stone. Well, I guess technically not set in stone, but it's like, it's pricey if you want to change it. That's no fun. At least not to me anyway. If you do all the classes at the academy, the teacher gives you 50. You know, it's like funny because I forget that that's a thing. I have not been to the fucking class since the motherfuckers pissed me off. They pissed me off. Not gonna lie, they pissed me off. Like, the way that they did all that, kind of mad. I was like, there's no shot that these teachers have a fucking real job here. Skipping class? No, I mean, I guess, listen, who needs them, you know? I think we do just fine without it. You're just fine. We're able to at least run through the 5s without witch hat. Maybe not witch hat and 6s, but, like, you know, we'll get there in time. And besides, I've been here since day 1, baby. Let me tell you, I played Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2. So Pokemon Stadium 2 there, you're able to go to the classroom stuff there. So I did my classroom stuff. I did all of them already. I don't need to do them again. I'm old. If classes taught about the IVs and EVs and maxing, I would go. I thought they did. I know they help you with battling and stuff like that, but I do think to myself that is a to be fair, that's a thing that people are like always have questions about, and I definitely don't mind helping. That's Like, I will say this for anybody that is watching right now: if you need questions or you need help with any of that, especially if you're trying to like dip your toe into like competitive stuff, let me know. I will say that I know shit about single battle some, even though I know that's like the whole, like, I guess I know like a little bit of it, but like, I guess I specialize in the double battles, which if anyone doesn't know, double battles is where so double battles is like the actual format of the VGC. So like they mainly do double battles. I know there's tournaments for single battle stuff, but like I don't know anything about it. All I know is that they stall a lot and I don't like stalling. I'm just like, no thank you. You see them changing out their Pokemon every 2 seconds and I'm just like, I just want to kill somebody. That's it. I ain't asking for much. Just want to kill somebody. However, but when it comes to double stuff, I usually know pretty good amount of stuff with that. Definitely when it comes to Trick Room stuff, for sure. I like slow Pokemon. I love me some slow Pokemon. So it's like, if you want to be able to get a little something there, I'll teach you a little bit. There's a few things that I learn each generation, like just like everybody else does, such as like what the new generation does. Okay, so every generation has a bunch of new Pokemon. Some of them are really good. Some of them are like hidden gems, where like people won't find out till way later. They're like, hey, this ability is like a specific one, even though their stats are really shitty. So you might be able to use them later, but you may never know that until you actually like go in. So there's a lot of things. That you can do. Yeah, he says stall dominates singles. Yeah, that's why I couldn't do it. Like, it's fun. It has its moments, don't get me wrong. But I'll pass. I've liked me some doubles since day one, baby. Tony Grace. Oh, goddammit. There's fucking Pokemon are just everywhere. I still think that my favorite Pokemon game, again, it's not even like a mainline game. It's Pokemon XD Coliseum. I've probably said that like every stream now. So I've kind of been like a little bit of a broken record, but it's true. It's my favorite. Mainly just because also like it's the only Pokemon game that I know of anyway that I think all of it is just double battles. That's all it is. That's all it ever is, and I love that. I love it so much. I love it. Plus, like, not to mention, especially with Coliseum, it was one of the few games that had more of like an adult kind of theme to it, which is I feel like Pokemon does a really good job of that. They do a really good job at their adult theme games, which is not very many, but when they do finally start to dip into it a little bit, I feel like they do quite well. Very, very, very well. I always say that a good example for that, not necessarily like game-wise, I would say. I mean, I'd say Coliseum is the best one for it. But I think like the Pokemon movies, or at least like the first 3. You have like the Mewtwo one where it had a little bit of a darker theme. Then there's a second one with like the legendary birds. That was really good as well. And then you have one of my favorites, which is the Entei one. The Entei one was really good. But it did deal with like a lot of like, you know, themes of like being abandonment. And I think like I think that girl's mom or dad died, right? Or was it the mom? It was the mom. The mom died. That's right, because she steals Ash's mom. And I'm just like, that's right, I forgot about that. So yeah, definitely a lot more of the adult themes for sure. But I liked it though. It did really well. I want to do breeding and I want to keep the ability of the Pokemon and not its nature. How do you go about that? So like if you're talking about just like the basic nature of these, like if you're talking about here. So my Garchomp on this one has Sandveil. So if I remember correctly, again, it has been a minute. Unless it's like a hidden ability, it will always just pick either one or the other. Because usually most people have, unless for some reason it's changed, but it's only been like 2 regular abilities. So with the 2 regular abilities, it will hop from one to the other. Like I said, that might not actually be 100% sure. Yeah, I think it's gonna just jump from one to the other there. So you're gonna make a bunch of eggs. So, but the cool part though is that even if that happens and you get the ability that you don't want, they do have the ability capsules now. And hell, if you're looking for a hidden one, you can. Okay, so something about the breeding process there is that you can't breed a hidden ability unless you have. Okay, again, if I'm wrong with this, you can tell me. But you can't breed the hidden ability unless you have someone that has the hidden ability already. Now you have the patch. The only thing that I'm kind of confused about, and this is something I haven't really talked about too much yet. Oh, here's a 5-star. I know we did this one already, but this is always a good one. I like this one. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do this one. I'm just trying to think to myself. Grass type. I know it's super effective against Psychic, but I don't think it's Fairy as well. You know what? I'm gonna use my Legendary. I'll use my Legendary. That should be fine. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. But when it comes to, you know how you can use like bottle caps and a few other things to be able to max out your Pokemon? Again, unless they change this, but when you're breeding them again, let's just say you're trying to breed with that Pokemon, it will use its base stats. In the sense of like, if you had like 3 or 4 bests, it will use that. It will not use the Hyper Trains. Just because your Hyper Train is full now doesn't mean that it will come out like that, if that makes sense. So just like keep that in mind mentally. Be like, hey, like it will only take with what it originally came with. Like I said, unless for some reason they changed that, but I don't think they did. Okay, here we go. Yeah, and this one is grass, so this one should be good. Savvy likes those thick gambas. I do like those thick gambas. You know I do. You know I do. However, if I have to be the bearer of bad news, I mean, unless for some reason, like, I got debated or something, but Iron Hands, anytime that I see an Iron Hands on my team, I'm like, okay, we won. He's so strong. He's so strong. Like, just a good Pokemon. Just a really good Pokemon. Plus, if I remember correctly, his hidden ability. Okay, let me look at his hidden ability really fast. Let's see. Oh, okay. So he's, okay, so I've noticed, I think the pairs only have two different kinds of abilities. And Iron Hands, which is the big one that's here right now, has it where like if there's an electric train, he has more, I think it's more damage just in general. So like more attack, which is already crazy if you think about it, because that's already 140 with him. So that's pretty, like, honestly, that's pretty nutty. I like having one and then having somebody support me with the legendary Pokemon. So like right now, my legendary only has Sun, unfortunately. But if I have the other legendary, then I can just bring out terrain whenever I want. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Going all in? Like, let me see them points. What are we looking at right now? What are we looking at? I mean, I like what I'm seeing. That's a lot more for a Pokemon down than I thought. I love it. That means you gotta at least do well. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do some more cheers for us. Because my guess is that Zora is going to just like one-shot this bitch. Yep, it's doing the belly drum. Now chat, you wanna see something cool? Here, I'm going to cheer one more time. Oh, just kidding. It's probably gonna put the shield on. Actually, hold on. Curious if it's gonna put the shield on. Like, my thing is this. Sometimes you can just see somebody that's going to become the carry. So I'm gonna buff him. I want him to smack him. Yep, like a fucking truck. Exactly what I thought. And that was through the shield. What a good Pokemon. I need that Pokemon. Wait, who said you were gonna make me one? Maybe I'll take that. Maybe I'll take that from you. Cause hot damn, that is good. It's that belly drum mixed with like all those cheers. It's so good. God, it's so good. Hell, sometimes you just know that you are the support. But at the same time though, that's what's really cool about this system here. It's a little laggy. That's the thing that I want them to fix for the raids, is that it'd be a little laggy, that's for sure. But if you feel like you're not doing any damage, sometimes you go in, you're like, fuck, I didn't do nothing for damage. You're like, I'm gonna go and become a cheerleader. I mean, sad part though is that you can only use it like 3 times. So I'm gonna have to be a little picky with it, but all in all though, it's pretty solid. Not bad. Easy game, easy life. God, that's such a good Pokemon. Also, Silent, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wait, for the more the highest stat, so it's health. Wait, for him, is it more HP? I thought it was more attack. You might be right. You might be right. I wonder if there's a way for you to what if you're able to do minus HP then? Because if that's the case, I would do like maybe minus HP plus attack, and then just do all my EVs and IVs and attack and like another skill. Because if that's the case, then I would be able to easily get attack ahead of my HP. Easily. I have no idea what's going on, but I like the sparkly rainbow colors. You know what's funny is that's what I was saying with the whole like not saying you're a kid. But I think it's the flashiness that catches a lot of people. That's why I think Game Freak likes to make some kind of gimmick every single time. It does attract a lot of the kids too. All we did was just catch. We just caught. And we also won a Gamba, so let's fucking go. I like it. Oh, so much so I didn't do nothing. All I did was freaking just like support. I was a cheerleader. I'm cool with that. Sometimes you gotta do a little cheering. Gotta do it for the squad. Oh, actually, is this the professor telling me I can get 6 stars now? Hello, Savvy. This is Jackie. Hold on. Thanks for taking all of those terror battles for us. Our invitation is moving along thanks to you. We have some new data. Seems that the engine is releasing as the great creators of news from time to time, and is having an effect on the crystals. Crystals that can be hit by equally strong blasts of this energy are apparently transforming. Blasts of energies are apparently transforming to black crystals. Yeah, so this is the black crystal one. Okay, not bad. So, oh, I remember you. Wait, hold on. From where? Good to have you, Snack Pack. Actually, I love the name though, Snack Pack. I used to be like the little like pudding thing. It's a pudding. Shapuddin. Also, is it Berserk? I love your name, by the way. Love your name. Reminds me of Berserk. It's my favorite. Okay, check this out, chat. So, this is going to be a 6-star raid, guaranteed. God, that took a little bit longer than I thought it was going to be, but like I said, I was being spoiled and ran through a bunch of 6 stars just on my own, or with my brother. So like, now I can finally have it on my own now. So, this is nice. Okay, let's see, where is it? My brother said that it was going to be very obvious. Okay, so these ones are all the EV ones. Let's see, where are you? This one. Oh, this is how it looks. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so let me see. Oh, and by the way, I mean, unless for some reason my chat has like fucking super stacked Pokemon, I doubt we can do this together. Just saying. I kind of just want to see what it looks like, just really fast. I mean, then again, thanks, chat. Thank you. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Then again, never say never. But let me just look at it real fast. Let me just see. It's only the 6-star ones, the ones that are kind of a pain in the ass. Yep, it definitely has that black beam to it. Interesting. Oh, and the crystal looks like that too. Not bad. Okay, so what do we have on this one? I already have one of those. Okay, interesting. Not bad. Okay, now check this out, chat. So, you get one of these. And again, this is more or less me teaching anyone that doesn't already know this already, once you get to this point. But, so this is your 6-star. The way that the Pokemon Company has it right now, unless they change it, is that, you get one of these a day. So, all you gotta do, and you probably saw me doing it already before. You go over to settings. You come all the way back over here to systems. Date and time. Change the day. Actually, I'm not sure if it works if I go down. Here, let's try this. Hold on. Also, I forgot to save. I read to save. I think you have to save first. There we go. And again, if I'm doing too many extra steps, please let me know. It's been a while. We used to do this a lot in Sword and Shield. But like, I still think it's so funny that it still has not saved this. It still has not fixed this problem yet. So it makes me laugh, but whatever. Hey, if it's in the game, it's in the game. Easy peasy. Okay, you don't even have to get rid of it. Okay, I thought you had to close the game. Okay, so you don't even have to close the game there. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so when you do that, it is now considered a new day. It is time for a new day. So now, the next ones will be here. So I'm gonna go over here really fast and see what the 6-star is. And yeah, this is what people do, by the way. So like once you get to a point where you feel like you can start doing a little bit more of these, this is pretty much it right here. So I like it. I like it. It's not terrible. I felt like Sword and Shield you had a little bit more of a control over what 5-star, or well, they didn't have a 6-star before, but I guess they're 5-star. I think it's been a while since I've been there, but or since I played. I'd say that I stopped playing like right once COVID started, because that's when I couldn't compete anymore. The moment that I couldn't compete was when I was like, yeah, I'm good. Also, hi Pink Dude, hello there, good to see you. Is this it? No, that's not it. Oh, I'm not there yet. I am not there yet. Okay, let me try this. Yeah, it's not too far at all. Oh god, I love the climbing. I love the climbing. Now, what I was thinking was this. So, like, again, we do get these, like, new raids, so you do get some really good looking 6-stars. However, they are really tough. That's another thing. I'd say this. So, in our Discord, I don't think we've done any conversations about these 6-star raids, but you're more than welcome to come to our Discord to go ahead and do that. However, we actually found... So we found one that, like, so my brother found one off of a YouTube video. And they were just, that's all that Discord is. It's just people going all day, like, looking for, like, really good, like, raids. So that might be a better choice for you. However, it is really easy to be like, hey, I don't like this Pokemon, or hey, I can't do this one, so I'm going to go ahead and change over to something different, if that makes sense. So pretty interesting process, but again, it is pretty tough. Like, great example on this one is that this is a flying type here. At least without my brother there, I probably wouldn't, like, try to attempt it. You know, actually, you know what? Just for the content. For anybody that wants to come in, you're more than welcome to. I will say please be at least level 100, at least. Because these babies are pretty tough. Toughish. I wish I would have found one that has at least a super effective. At least for me. You guys are more than welcome to come in. I don't think we'll be able to do it, but if we do, great. Even better. You know, to be honest with you, I just really enjoy, I think I just like doing them in general because they give you some good stuff. Even if you don't want the Pokemon in itself, which that would be silly if you didn't, but it's like, it's really nice to be able to get not only good items, but also a good Pokemon too. And again, these ones I think are like level 90, I think.
No.
Also, if you're doing a Gamma for this one, I would probably say no. I'd probably say no. Well, actually, maybe not. We do got... Okay, so if he is flying, the legendary... Okay, so the legendary that is in Violet is really good for flying types. It's, he has a move, like, just like how I do. I have a fighting type move that, is 100 damage and also 100 accuracy. And if I'm able to stab someone with it, or it's super effective, it does even more damage. So they have that as well. So, with that being said, I'm going to cheer you. I'm going to cheer you just so that... I'm gonna pray that it's gonna do enough damage. So, also Swag. God, I have not heard that in a while. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, and welcome. Good to have you. Also, Alex, I have seen them before. The little mouses. So, like, I did not know that they had an ability that makes it so that you can use, it's like, what is it? It's the moves that let you do multiple times. It goes up to 10. I think it's so cool that they can do that. With their, yeah, so they have Tactician as well. Yeah, it's like times 10 with the battle and Tactician. I mean, brother was talking about that earlier with me. Because I kept looking at them, because I got one from a 6-star with them. And I'm like, you know what? Like, I don't know why they're good. And he was like, have you looked at their abilities yet? Because that's why. And I was like, holy fuck. Like, that's just really good. He said that he can hit higher at, like, maybe like 200. Okay, here we go. I thought about loaded dice as well, but I was told that you have to use white lens. You have to use wide lens, I think, for that one to make it better. Not sure though. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Okay, I'm just buffing you. I'm pretty much gonna be your tank. I actually think... Okay, here's the thing. Since he does have flying, if I can just buff up everybody and then use their like electricity moves, we should be able to win. Okay, we won. Okay, so question. What the fuck did you just use to do that? Oh my god. Easy. Easy. Okay, so I said the gambler is wrong. Okay, so I baited you. I baited you. I knew that. Of course I knew that. Wow. So like I said, I need this legendary. Wait. Oh, is that what you used? You used Life Orb with it. Yeah, because in my head, okay, so I know I was trying to cheer you guys so that you guys can get more, like, attack, but, like, that's way more than I thought. That was way more than I thought. I was also thinking to myself, too, how much special defense does Cesar have? I don't remember. I know I already have a Cesar, but, like, since it was a 6-star, I'm like, you know what? We're gonna get this. Well, fuck, now it makes me think to myself, like, hey, wanna do another one? Would you like to do another one? Okay, so it's a double cheer. Yeah, chat, but, so that's a good example. That's a good example of, like, being able to buff everyone up first and then attack, because, you pretty much, like, completely forgot about his shielding. Because each one of these Pokemon will try to do a shield somewhere between, like, the middle. So, like, if you can just make it so that they... Well, okay, I think he did do a shield a little bit, but his shield was so tiny. It was so tiny. It did nothing. Well, that was cool. Good job. Okay, my bad. I need to have more faith in chat. My apologies. Okay, hear me out. Let me see if I can get one more. That was pretty solid. See, that's the stuff that I'm talking about. It's like, there's a lot of really cool combinations with these Pokemon. I'm just like, what do you do? Oh, wait a minute, what is this? Oh, wait. Are they just catching? Okay, it's so funny because they're probably going to tell me that I just finished up my first 6-star, but I'm like, nah, I've been doing this all day. Okay, what is she going to tell me? Know anything about it? I mean, I know a little something. I won. I battled it. Wasn't that bad. We one-shot it. She's like, it was too risky. Nah, it was alright. I wish she sent me more LP there. Huh. And I'm assuming she's saying like, hey, like you can get this like once a day. That's my guess. Huh, not bad. Easy peasy. Now, like I said, I'm kind of curious. Like, what's the next one gonna be? Now, like I said, I already had Cesar, so I didn't need anything on that one. But I do want to know what else is out there. Like, here's the thing. This is what I've been doing to get like my decks up a little bit. Just a little bit. It's been very helpful. There's like a few like pseudo legendaries that have been kind of hard. And also, not to mention, I was having like a really big issue with any fairy types. Because, well, at least at first. Now that I have Sylveon, it may not be as much of a big deal. Maybe. Maybe. I say that, but I'm like, or maybe it will be still. Not too sure. Okay, so once you do that, it should come back. If I pressed OK. I don't know if I pressed OK. I think I did. Surely you're around here somewhere. Maybe I didn't press OK. Yeah, I don't think I pressed like, okay, hold on. Give me a minute. Where are you? I did. There they are. I was like, wait a minute. I wasn't sure if I did or not, but here it is now. Yeah, and they just spawn like right there. So kind of nice. Oh, also, is it Bouty? Or Boti. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, and welcome. Good to have you. Okay, let's see. Where's the next one? Yeah, but right now, this is what most people are doing right now to get some of their like really good Pokemon. Again, kind of random, but being able to be part of like a Discord that's just spamming them all the time, you can usually find a lot of people that find some really good ones. Some really good ones. Honestly, I read Bowtie, but I said it off wrong. I apologize. It's today's definitely like one of my offer days today. We just had, you know, we had Thanksgiving like everybody else right now, so I've kind of been like this like super sleepy mode lately all day. But it's still also very energetic. It's been like a weird combination, but I could definitely tell I've been a little bit hazy. But even still, it's been pretty good so far. It's been a really good day. Was this the 6-star? No, that's not the 6-star. Hold on, hold on. Did I pass it? No, I just went the wrong way. I love how I marked it too and didn't even go the right way. Good job, me. Good job. Speaking of hazy, beautiful. That makes me happy. The metal sound and screech really help with the one shot as it lowers defenses and special by like 2. Yeah, that's what the God, I'm terrible with names. The evolution for Meowth. I fucking forget what the hell it's called. I'm sure that's what they do. I think they use like 4 of them. Okay, so this one's really tough. I remember she's a little fucking bitch. God, I hated this one. So I got this one. Yeah, it was for Berserker. For Berserker. Like you do like 4 of them and then like then one shots it. I want to do this one. This one's supposed to be really tough though. I remember this one. Okay, the reason why he's kind of an asshole. The reason why he's kind of an asshole is because like, again, with 6 stars, they're really, really, really tanky, really strong. But like, his moveset is very diverse. So it's like, even if it's not a complete stab with one of his moves, he'd be hitting like a truck, not gonna lie. However, just because we did so well in that last one, let's try that again. What are you thinking, chat? What are you thinking? Oh, I think we can do that. Again, I prefer having, you know, fully decked out people for these ones. Because hell, if someone does try to come in here and it's not decked, you'll see what happens. You'll see what happens. But at the same time, we'll see. We'll see. I'm just saying this one might be a little bit tougher though. I had him crit me 5 times in a row. Yes, Dom. He did the same thing to me. That's why I say he might be a little bit tougher. His fucking like close combat just kept critting and critting. And in my head I was like, wait a minute, why? Because I know that his cross chop has a higher % chance of critting, but like, I don't know, he was just like critting me like crazy. It was like super annoying. Chad's carrying Savvy. Honestly, yeah, I've noticed. Like that last one. Well, what's the issue that I'm having with this is that like, again, if I don't have a super effective for him, which I'm trying to think, bug type, actually, hold on. Let me look at something. Let me look at something. Let me look at something really fast. Hold on. Unless I'm just being stupid, which I am pretty good at that. It's fire, flying, and rock. Yeah, okay, yeah. Flying, fire, and rock. Just want to make sure. Yeah, okay. Just had to double check. But with that being said, I just have fire. And yes, my Pokemon does have fire. But the thing is though is that it's Flare Blitz. I should probably change Flare Blitz, but I love Flare Blitz. But I will say, even though I do hit big damage with it, I will kill myself. It is literally a one-shot to myself. So, be kind of messy, not gonna lie. Also, is it chocolate? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Is it rock? No, it's bug. It's bug type. What's the bug type? Yeah, it's fight. No, actually. So again, if anyone doesn't know what the Terra stuff is that once you have the Terra, like let's just say it's bug or dragon, whatever your other types are, it does not matter. It does not matter anymore. You're not those things anymore. You can be a dragon type. It does not matter. So it's just be kind of confusing, I think, when you first start. But like once you start, especially for the raid battles, once you start seeing the symbol, you're like, okay, you're bug. That's it. Easy peasy. Okay, so I think I'm probably gonna buff again. Probably at least for two. At least for two. Also be careful, you do be hitting like a truck though. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go for defense, just in case. This man, last time he got me, was like tons of crits. Tons of fucking crits. Also, hi Hunter, hello there, good to see you. Taking the lead, wish me luck. I wish you all the luck. Dude looks so funny, like, as a bug type. I like it, he has like those little ears. You know what it reminds me of? Like, have you ever seen like, those headsets with like with the cat ears? That's what it reminds me of. By the way, did somebody die? Oh, somebody did die. Yep, somebody definitely did die. Ooh, however, someone did some big damage though. I don't know who did that, but like, pretty good. Only bad part now is now he's got his big old chunky shield now. Not my favorite, not my favorite. I like when you don't have that. Shoo. I think probably keep attacking. No, actually, maybe more for cheering one more time. No, everyone's still dying. Nope, never mind. That was a mistake. Yeah, he'd be hitting like a damn truck. Gotta be hitting like a truck. I'm gonna use this even though I'm probably gonna die. Let me see. It does do a lot, but it's not gonna be enough. It's definitely not gonna be enough. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he's a strong one. The issue, like I said again, the issue with him is that he has such a diverse move. Such a diverse moveset. Plus he'd be hitting tons of crits. Yeah, there's no way we're getting this one though. But yeah, that's this is more of a better representation of some of the 6 stars. Not all of them are hard. I will say, just because it says 6-star on like their thing does not mean that they're gonna be tough. Some of them are pretty easy. This one was I just don't like him. I love him as a Pokemon, and I would love to give you guys some of those. Like, he's a good Pokemon to have, but he's kind of a toughie. Yeah, the 6-star Dittos. God, I would love to find one of those. Yeah, they're very easy. If I remember correctly, Dom, and again, you can tell me if I'm wrong, but the person that's hosting it has to have like a really shitty Pokemon. Like we're talking like baby Pokemon, and like everyone else can have really good ones. And then he'll take control over that one, and then you can just kill it in one shot, which is fantastic. I love that. Somebody did that in one of my other raids, and I thought that was really fun. I was like, that's so cool. I have a 6-star Ditto raid if you want to join. I do. Hold on. This isn't going away. Here. Send it over to me. Yeah, hold on. Post me that code. Just real fast. Real fast. Listen, I'll be right back. I'll be right back to do the monkey. Like I said, he's a fun Pokemon. Still one of my favorite evolutions in this gen. Oh, also, I showed this before. Oh, I didn't know that they did 6 stars in here as well. This is new to me. Huh. I only seen 5 in here. But yeah, you'll see a lot of different kind of Pokemon here. So keep that in mind. If you can't find anything on your own, there's some good stuff in there, so keep that. Hello there. How's everyone doing today? Very good, Dominic. Thank you, and welcome. Good to have you. Okay, so what's that code of yours? Let me see. I was about to say, I was like, either you can send it over to me. I guess on Twitch, if you have it. If not, don't even worry about it. 966P M and BB. Oh, this man is risky, putting the code out there to everybody. Listen, people still wanting them dittos, I'm telling you. You gotta be careful. However, we in this shit, so I'll take it. Well, actually, now that I think about it, it doesn't matter. You know, you're right. I totally forgot that. You can cheese it. I'm dumb. Okay, so if he does it right, he changes over to his baby. Actually, oh, he's not gonna do it. I wonder how hard they are by itself. Okay, so normally the leader will go ahead and put it on to some really weak Pokemon. Actually, Brock. Actually, I think he already clocked in. Okay, so if he already checked marked, I think he can't uncheck mark. Hey, if he doesn't get it, then we can show him. But yeah, all you have to do is get like a really weak Pokemon, and then it'll take control over that, and then we just one-shot it. So it's pretty cool. If not, I think what happens is that he transforms into a legendary. So that can be a little messy. It can be a little messy. I mean, I'm not saying that we can't, but I'm just saying. It is a lot easier that way. So what's your favorite Pokemon? Mine is Leafeon. It depends. It depends. Like, we're talking like... I love Garchomp. I love Gengar. I love Dusclops. Dusclops one of my favorites. Dusclops I think is one of my absolute favorites because of like he's my favorite Trick-Room Pokemon. We're talking about cute Pokemon, like I like Sylveon. It depends. There's different categories for different things. However, I think we should still be able to beat it. But yeah, just like FYI, for any of the Dittos and stuff like that, just the person that's running the show just needs to like get any weak Pokemon and we can just one-shot it. So doesn't mean we can't beat him like this. Just it helps for you. Let's see. Also good on you, by the way. Like finding a +6 Ditto has been pretty tough. Like I've been running raids like all day. And I'm thinking to myself like, yeah, I haven't really seen any. So that's a new one for me. Okay, here we go. Still looking a little weak, but I'll be alright. Also, Lemon, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wait, that was your first one? Nice. I guess, like, I'm trying to think my first one was. Oh, it was the, one that I actually first got, actually, was, Pernerture. I think it was a Pernerture. I think I'm saying his name right. If not, it was the Raichu. But those are the only ones that I used to be could do at first because they were so tough. They were so tough I just could not do them. But then after that I got like a better Pokemon and it got a lot better. God, it got a lot better. I think we still have a good shot. All I gotta say is that if I don't fucking get on this one, we'll get on this one for sure. Oh, also, I just realized, nice shiny Pokemon. I see your starter shiny. So like, at first I thought that the shiny Pokemon, like for the starters, were locks, like were shiny locked, but I found out earlier today that they're not. So, which I thought that was really interesting. Because I saw the, you know the duck Pokemon that does the dance? Like, I saw her, and I was like, oh shit, hold up. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we did lose this one. However, if you Midas again, just for your starter Pokemon pick, I'm sure you have like a really shitty Pokemon. It's okay by the way. It is completely fine. You know, you just may have a couple of mad people that did Gambas. That's about it. But like, at least chat can say that I didn't do this. It was not me. Also, about 15 orphans. What an interesting name. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. That's about it. I think, like I said, any of the babies, anything at all. Savvy through. I did not. Bullshit. I'm trying to help people. Thank you very much. Hey, listen. I can finally throw the blame on somebody else, so leave me alone. Here, as he's fixing that up, let me know when you're going to put the code back in the chat. I'm going to go and grab water. Give me just a minute. Oh, actually, I don't have to go nowhere. It's right here. Never mind. It's right here.
Hi there.
Okay, perfect. Awesome. Oh, hi, Sally. Yes, we are. However, I will say we're at that point where like all the story's done, so there's no more spoilers for you to see. Oh, unless for some reason you consider some of these like higher end gems to be, but I don't think so. So we're pretty much in a good spot. Oh, you better wait. Hold on. You gotta wait. You gotta give me some time. You gotta give me some time to put it in there. Like, people are gonna snipe that. People are gonna snipe that. Listen, I want that.
Your dick's small.
Fuck you. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. You remind me of my brother does the same thing. My brother does the same thing. He just throws it in there. I'm like, wait. People are fast. They're like, just like, goddamn, they're fucking quick. However, I think I got in, so all is good. Perfecto. Wait, a new code? Oh, okay, well, it's gonna take a minute. I do not. All my Pokemon are American. However, I do have a lot of friends in here that are also playing, and they live in other countries. So, if you're looking for a Masuda, like Ditto, I'm assuming that's what you're gonna ask. I don't know if anyone has any of that yet, but we will very soon. Okay, so now I wait. Okay. You know what's funny is that I've been seeing people, for the people that have been sniping codes really fast, they haven't been using a controller. They've been using like a, there's like this, motherfuckers. You know what? It's fine. Run it with them. That's fine. I don't necessarily need it. Like, I do, but I'm not in any rush. Watch, like, this is gonna be the one that has like no speed. And I'm like, son of a bitch. However, you are more than welcome. No, trust me. That code, the code that was the error that they sent me there, that means that it's full. It's okay. Take it. Go ahead and take it. We can do some of our own right here. Oh, hello Kitsu. How are you doing? Good morning. It's full because it doesn't exist. You said it's full because it doesn't exist. Hey, listen, the code's still out there. I will take it. You let me know. Farming these iron hands for that right personality sucks. Hey, I'm just saying. You will be. Oh, honestly, to be fair, you will make a good friend. Because that looks like such a fun Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, to be honest with you, we should probably just have it for Discord stuff, but usually I'm fast enough to take it. But to be honest with you, if we're really being just, I don't really need it. Like, I need one, but like, I can get it any other time. It's like, these raids come in so fast that it's like, it is what it is. I'm good, just made some coffee. That is awesome. You know, I need to refill up on my coffee in a little bit as well. I don't think I'm going to be doing much work today. Like, today is like the Black Friday. Everyone's kind of just like doing their own stuff today. So, may just like take one day for myself. Maybe. Not 100% sure just yet, but thinking about it. You know what? Don't even worry about it. Go ahead and do your thing. I will do our own for now, which is fine. But thanks for the offer though. Okay. Now, we still have ours, which is our nut together. We have a community nut chat. You're right, 100%. So this one is ours. Let's see. So, with that being said, who's gonna get this baby? Which again, these 6 stars, please be at least 600 or 600, 100. Level 100 here. It's a bug. I know it's a bug. That's the shitty part with that, is that I don't have anything that's super powerful for that yet. Like, I have fire, don't get me wrong, but also at the same time, I don't, because like, again, Flare Blitz kills me, and like, that's about it. Like, I think I do have some Psychic, but it's not that strong. And that's why I like to do these, because there's just, I guess the big thing with all these is that you get to really work on what kind of teams you want. Plus, like, I like to be able to get as much candies as I can. Candies as I possibly can. I have enough like bottle caps and capsules and everything right now, but like, really it's more of a money thing. Now, if I really want to go for money, I just go over to the tournament, but I don't really feel like doing that. Not on stream. Like, maybe later. Okay, so let's see how we do on this. I'll give this one like maybe like 2 tries, since we already did one. Because this one's kind of a bitch, not gonna lie. So like, if we can't get it there, then I can just reset it and get us another one. So not really too much of a problem. And that's why I really want to get more Pokemon for us. Because the more that I can be able to get more flexible Pokemon, the better. The lot better. More for my tournament. I mean, yo, listen. We technically already did our tournament already, and we just kicked it. Like, honestly, I wasn't even paying attention to it. Look at all these people with all these shiny Pokemon, though. Look at all this. And y'all are decked out there. Okay, I see you. I see you. Nice you. Everyone's like, do you see my shiny? I'm like, yeah, I see you. I see you. Here, let me buff you. Oh my god. Chat, let me tell you something. Looking at the damage that I've seen already take so far, I mean, unless you guys hit him with like a Tonka truck, I'm a little concerned. Here, I'll try to heal you. Also, another thing that's hard for healing is that like, it does lag a little bit, so like, you think that you're good, but then everyone dies. Like, for instance, I don't know if they died or if I was able to save them. I think I saved them. Holy fuck, that's a hard-ass crit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that, Chief. Okay, hold on. I'm going to heal one more time. I don't know if that's gonna work, but I'd rather have that than die. That's why I say like the cheer system is super powerful. So if you feel like you're not doing a lot of damage, like definitely go and cheer. I would like to have done like a defensive cheer. What I've noticed with a lot of the people that were inside like the Discord for like the 6 stars is that like depending on what Pokemon it was, like we would all say like, hey, we're all gonna cheer. Like for instance, like on this one, everyone says, hey, the first round everybody cheer defense and then like offense on the next one. That's usually what you will do for this one, because he's kind of a bitch, not gonna lie. He's kind of a bitch. I know it's tempting though to hit him right off the bat though, because it took me a minute too, because I was like, why would I cheer when I can just like hit him, if that makes sense. But it's just because like, you know, you're gonna die. So okay, so this one's gonna be a little bit of an L as well, a little bit better than last time, but not terrible. Now, if my team does decide to come back, like again, I'm kind of leaving it out for everybody. I'd ask, let's do our first cheer having defense, and then our second cheer having offense, and then go ahead and go crazy. Should make it a little bit better. So unlike the Pokemon SV Discord, we are to get told version only or hammer. Well, yeah, there was this one that I saw that had okay, so there were different sections. I think it's sections where like one would be like, hey, this is a regular dens, and then this is like the berserker only, and then the other ones were like, oh, this is for this one only. So I find that pretty interesting. Like I said, they have this whole system all down to a T already. And the funniest part is that this game hasn't been out for even a week yet, so it's crazy. Pokemon fans be going wild. They've been going wild. Some smart ass people. Also, is it by Howdy? Oh, by Howdy. Oh, I like that. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, I'll try this one more time. Unless for some reason we're getting pretty close, then maybe I'll do it another. But yeah, I asked that we do a defense cheer from everybody and an offense cheer. Then that might work. You know what's funny is that I was thinking like I was only gonna do like the 5 stars, because you know you don't really need like a hell of a lot of strategy for those. Not really. So especially when, well, here's the thing, I never really go into call for these things anyway. A lot of the times like they just write it. They usually write it in mid chat, be like, hey, we're gonna do this and this before you go in, and then that's about it. Some people go into calls, but I'm just like, it's not necessarily needed. But I mean, I definitely don't mind trying, for sure. Plus, like I said, these ones are going to be the best of the best for you. So it's like, hey, take it. But I do not knock on the 5s as well, because from my understanding, the 5-star raids definitely help out with crystals. So if you need crystals for your like Terra, then definitely get those. Yes, original. Yes. Breathe. Why? Why start now? Listen, I've been a zombie for like 29 years now. So it's like, why start now? Why start now? I don't have a good option for you. Strawberry gets murdered by Ape. Ape's just strong. That's all to say about that. He's strong. Like, he'll hit me with close combat and just like kick my ass, and like I'm already fighting, so it's just like, plus he just crits a lot too, so it makes it very tough. Wait, so they made actual online co-op for Pokemon before Overwatch 2? You goddamn right they did. You goddamn right they did. Isn't that so funny? I actually got a chance to try it a little bit. It was only for like a little bit, just to like catch around stuff, so it's very unique. I'm assuming that you can like play the whole game with like a friend or something, which if that's the case, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I never ever seen that before. I just like, I don't know. I just thought like, how would they be able to do that? Like, I can see a way, but the way that Game Freak has their systems where it's all buggy, it's too much. It's too much. Kind of a mess. Have you seen the glitch where the picnic basket can give you items instead of eggs? No, because I never use my picnic. It's funny, I've never made a sandwich before, chat. So you can't fucking say like, hey, go make a sandwich. Be like, I never made no sandwich, bitch. I ain't make no sandwich. Fuck you. So I don't have a good option. Oh wait, I already did that one, my bad. Let's see, do we have any more? If we don't, I might get rid of this one and try again for us. Like I said, this Pokemon's good, but like, not anything too crazy where the bash our heads in, just in. Where can I go buy an iron? Iron? Wait, iron? I don't know. Oh wait, as in like iron, like the medicine. Oh, you get that from the Chansey shop. Yeah, you get that from the Chansey shop. Oh shit, hold on, is it? Oh no. Okay, hold on. This gamma does not count. This does not count. I meant to cancel it before. That was my bad. Listen, you be the streamer and do Pokemon. I was reading chat for a little bit. That's my bad. That's my bad. Have you ever made a sandwich? How is that even possible? I just didn't want to do it. Hey, I did the same thing in Sword and Shield. In Sword and Shield, I had never ever used the curry system. Never used the curry system. So I heard it was really cool, but I was like, it's not really what I played the game for. That's not what I played the game for. But I was like, oh, there's probably a lot of good stuff in there, but it's okay. See, this is what I like to see though, chat. That makes me happy. However, shitty part though is that yeah, we have a NPC with us, so it's like, I don't know if we'll be able to make that. I don't know if we'll be able to make that. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have a lot of damage on that situation, which is a bit of a bummer. Yeah, since I don't really have a lot, I kind of become more like a cheerleader. Yeah, I'm the, like, okay, and here's the thing. When it comes to, like, the cheers, from my understanding, they last as long as you live, for the most part. So, which sometimes can be easier said than done. It can be easier said than done sometimes. It's not like you don't have big damage, but what starts to hurt us after a while is that he just does a lot. He hits a lot there, and then, like, for example, I'm dead. So he'll kill us there, get us a shield, and then it's just over. So with him, you have to hit him really, really, really hard first, depending on who has like the extra damage there. So, because once he puts that shield up, it's pretty much game over. He'll pretty much kill us beforehand. So, however, it's also my fault on that one. That's my fault. I forgot to cancel, so it's okay. It's okay. I couldn't help it. I'm still in early game, but God, it's insane. Yeah, it's kind of messy. It's a little messy, but I enjoy it though. I enjoy it. These have some strategy to it, and they're a lot of fun as well. Plus, you know, for like stream content stuff too, like, you know, a lot of my community's playing the game as well. So it's like, if I can help in any way, then I will. Now, I will say one thing though. If I want to help, I'd probably say maybe 5 stars might be easier for some people. Just because I don't think a lot of people are at the end yet. So like, again, I will tell people the first thing to do, I would say once you get your, I'd say once you get out of the, not the Elite Four, but the crater. Once you finish up that crater and like the credits come in, go get your legendary and do what I did with the Sylveon, because that'll be really helpful. I promise. I promise. So once you do that, you're golden. Then you can do a lot more. It's not like a guaranteed W every time, but like it helps. It helps a lot more than just not having anything. So NPCs do cheer. Yeah, even if they do cheer, it's not going to be enough, because I don't think we have a big hitter. I know it's not me. I know I'm not the big hitter, that's for sure. Let's see, I also, like, there's a few items that I want to be able to buy. Like battle items I don't have yet, so... There's a lot of options that you can do, I'm just not there yet, but in time we'll get there. We're working on your Sylveon and Umbreon for raids. Yep, I just, it's funny, I just built one on stream just a second ago, so... I'm kind of using that one more as my special attacker. For now. It's really not even a great special attacker. Like it is, but like... I'd say in certain situations. Because it has really good special defense, but really it's just meant for the big damage. If that makes sense. How did we get closer to the NPC? Wait, what do you mean by that? Question, why don't you use Terralize? Okay, so how Terralize works in raids, which again, I'm not 100% sure why it does this. Maybe so it's not super easy, but you have to attack 3 times. 3 times. It's either 3 or 4. I'm not sure if it changes, but like, you have to do that, then you're able to do it. Again, maybe that's just so it's not so easy, maybe. Because there's been a few times when I'm like, man, I wish I could just Terrorize like that. It'd be so good, but I just don't. You're like not able to. So there's got to be like a reason for that. But it's only for raids. It's only for the raids. 3 depends on if you take the energy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't too sure.
Hi there.
Okay, so what we're gonna do? Change it one more time. Because here's the thing. You're gonna find another one. It's not a big deal.
Hi there.
Not a big deal at all. And it's gone. Goodbye. Like I said, that's kind of a toughie. For some people. Also, I'm sorry I was just clicking on random streamers, but whoa. Sorry, listen, we are cursed streams. Especially right now, since I sound like a fucking gremlin. I'm telling you, I've been streaming too much because I've been losing my voice, but thank you for the follow, by the way, thank you. And also, John, thank you as well for the follow. Welcome. We're looking for raids right now. More or less, I think we're just kind of just chilling. We're chilling, catching a couple of raids here and there and just vibing. So, nothing too crazy tonight. It's kind of been like a little chill moment for us. Plus, not gonna lie, I had to do the, what was it? It was like the tournament. It's a tournament. That tournament, I hadn't had like the option to do yet. Oh, and the gym leaders. So like, I had to get them done. So I was like, oh, perfect. You can all just stream. Excellent. Okay, so let's see. If, for some reason, these 6-star raids get a little bit too tough for chat, I definitely don't mind jumping down to 5s. Because at least the 5s you actually get done for the most part. They're pretty easy. At least I think so. I'll be back, I need some food. Will you have yourself some lovely food? I'll see you soon. Oh, I never got that one. Substitute, not my favorite, though. Well, I can't say that. Substitutes has been a staple for like God knows how long, but more for singles. Not a big fan of it. So Iron's Hands is crazy. He is really good. Like I said, not to mention he does even better if you have these, what the fuck is that? So not my legendary, but your guys's. It's just like having that little extra electric train for him is really good. So I like him. He's a good Pokemon. Plus, not to mention, he has got Belly Drums. Any Pokemon that has Belly Drum in this one here is going to do really good. I'd say the only thing that I would say is that when somebody Belly Drums, like defend them for a little bit, because they're going to be kind of squish. They're going to be very squish, but they're totally going to be worth it for later. Okay, so let's see. It's our 6-star for the day. Oh, Corviknight. You know, I don't have the new Corviknight. Yeah. I'm actually gonna get this one. About time? Shut the fuck up. Okay, listen, Unholy. I was already telling them that you've been carrying me through all the 6 stars. And when I mean carrying me, I mean you opening them for me. But like, just saying, we've been doing just fine. I'll have you know, chat did 2, or is it 1? Or was it 1? Maybe it was just 1. But like, they did like 2 6 stars already. I did a really good fucking job. I was really impressed. Really impressed. Just saying. What about you? What are you doing? Are you shopping? Are you with mom and them? Are you doing it for Black Friday stuff? Or did you not go? I feel like you went to bed so late last night, so I feel like you probably wouldn't go. And also, Jay, we're kind of winning. We're kind of winning a little bit. Here, check this out. I'm gonna open this for the community. And what I'm gonna do on this one, I change it up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Is I'm gonna go see if I can put on my Garchomp. Garchomp should be a lot better in this situation. There you go, much better. Anybody can join again. Well, actually, no, I forgot, I can't say that. 6 stars, like level 100 is preferred. Please and thank you. Now, actually, you know what? Can we do a poll, mods? I like to ask the community if they'd rather do 5 stars or 6 stars. With that, because I know that I'm a little bit more picky. A little bit more picky with the 6 stars because of how it is. But I also don't mind doing 5s either. I was completely fine with that also. You know, for the future. You said they left at 6:30. F that. Well, then get your ass in here. Get your ass in here. You're more than welcome to come and help us. I did fix up my Garchomp too. Like, he was already fully good, but I didn't give him an item before. So, any raids with Dittos? Not yet. Still looking out there. So, it has been, I was saying this earlier, but the Ditto raids have been a little bit messier. I haven't seen as many. Your girl is still looking for a no speed one. I'm telling you, once the no speed goes on, we're gonna... It's game over, chat. It's game over. Like, I'm going for nothing but breeding Pokemon. That is it. Oh yes, and please vote for this poll. Like I said, the 5 stars are tough, but they're not as tough, I'd say. So keep that in mind. Oh, also, by the way, again, this is an electric type. So it's like, if you don't have something for that, maybe you want to change. Hello, friend. First time chatting. I want to try double battles after completing the decks and doing a post game. Any tips? Lots of tips. Depends. Hold on. There's a lot, seriously. I'd say... Well, okay, so let me give you the tips of what I normally do. Because when I battle for doubles, I mainly do Trick Room Pokemon. Not all of them sometimes, but I do Trick Room Pokemon. I like to go for super slow Pokemon. That's my thing. Other people like to go for super fast Pokemon, so they can get like the speed boost on there. Speeds and knowing your Pokemon is a very, very big thing. I'd say getting familiar with all the Pokemon, which again, you tend to get more familiar with the meta by battling more. Very important. You will also fight people that are EV'd and IV'd correctly as well. So like making sure that your stats are correct is also a huge thing as well. So God, there's a lot. I was thinking, since I used to compete before, once I get to the point of competing where I have a team, I'll do a lot of coaching during that point. So it's like when we do that, of course. Right now we're still kind of just getting stuff, but that's just a few, if any. But you'll see plenty. So if you want to know anything about double battles, I'll teach you in time. I still have to make my teams, but right now we're kind of just going for crazy stuff. Also, I saw that a lot of people said 5. Yes. So we'll do 5s, because at least 5 is more open to everybody. Now, 6 are awesome, don't get me wrong, but like, I like to keep the community involved with it. Plus, a lot of people are still kind of getting their stuff up, so anything that I can do to help, so. But doesn't mean we don't get to do this. Wolfie FGC, former home champion, made a site teaching the basics. Oh yeah, like, I was actually watching some of his shorts actually, just recently. Because my thing was, I haven't seen him do anything in a while since I've been out of Pokemon for a while. But I've always liked his stuff. It's funny, I always think he always looks really silly, but like in a funny way. Like, I don't know, I just feel like he seems goofy. Like, I would love to hang out with him, so. Okay. So I see more buffs. Definitely got some good buffs there. Hoping that he won't shield up. Ooh, that is still not as good. Yikes. Yikes. I should have... Oh, you know what? This Garchomp is missing something. It's missing Sword Dance. I knew I was missing something. This is gonna be a little bit messy. It's gonna be a little bit messy. Ooh, baby. Okay, okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. I will give this one... Okay, not including this one, I'll give it 2 more tries on this one, just in case. And if it does fuck up, then it's fine. It's fine. Because we're going over to 5s anyway, so... Well, the real though, what is Stab? Oh, so Stab is like, my Garchomp is Dragon and Ground. So when I use a Earthquake, that's Ground. So it's a Stab. So it's pretty much using your same typing. If that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Oh shit, hold on. I'm using a buff and not everybody's out. Oh, that's good. Good job, me. Good job, me. Oh my goodness. Yes, it's probably gonna be a wash, which is fine. I don't mind trying it out again. I don't mind trying it again. Actually, by the way, Unholy, are you up in here? Unholy's really good. So like, me and Unholy have just been running through 6 stars like it's nothing. So, be nice to have him as well, if you want. If you're up. I know you said you just woke up. By the way, you're waking up at 8:30? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's time to get up. It's time to get up. It's not really bad though. I'm not gonna lie. Probably won't be able to break through that shield though. I will say that I forgot to mention it prior, but let's do Clothing Knight hit a little bit hard. Nothing too crazy, but just in case, let's do the first. Everybody should do defense cheer for first one, offense cheer for second one, then go ahead and go crazy.
Hi there.
That should be better. Let's see. My thing though, I just woke up at 7, just moving slow. Well, slowly get your ass in this game. Cheer X2 on this and then it's a one-shot. If you have the right stats though. Listen, some of my chat has it, some of them don't. So it's like, they're not as bad as Nier. Long story with that guy, but definitely not like that, thank God. But let's do you think it'd be better to do 2? Yes, please be level 100, definitely. Yeah, I know. I've been letting him know. I've been letting him know. That's why chat, I think, is going... We're going to go back over to 5-star raids after this. Because we were able to, like, knock them all out pretty easily. But them 6 stars are no fucking joke sometimes. So, but, let's do... I take it back. Let's do 2 shouts. 2 cheers offense. That would be awesome. Yeah, so let's do 2 of that. And then we should be good. Yeah. I'm just thinking about defense and stuff. I'm like, well, we should be okay. Okay. With that being said, challenge as a group. Here's the code. And again, at least for 6 stars, a level 100. Now the 5 stars, like no joke, I don't care. You play whatever you want. We can pretty much carry you, no problem. No problem. Let's see, I'll give it like maybe like 2 more tries. Well, if Unholy gets in here, then I definitely don't mind trying again. Okay, let's see. Which again, it is about lightning right now. Yeah, so lightning right now should be okay. Let's see if this does anything better. Unless she throws. I don't throw. Shut up. Okay, maybe sometimes. It's like underestimating some of the extra damage that is out there sometimes. So you are right. What's really cool though about these two sometimes is that other than the fact that you can buff yourself up with like sword dance and stuff. No, not that, chat. I don't think. Well, you can do that to the Pokemon, but like, let's not. There's been plenty of that. I'd say that like you can do taunts, you can do like thunder waves and stuff for like paralyzation, even though they can clear it away sometimes. There's a lot of ways to be able to stop them as well. So definitely makes you think and strategize a little bit more. Or you can just cheese it. There's that as well. Okay, but I would say for the first 2, if you can just do like 2 cheers, that should be good.
Your dick's small.
No, it's not. You don't know. Leave me alone. It's like, hey chat, I got you guys, I'll help you. And the other way of chat's like, fuck you Savvy, you dick small. Okay, so if somebody does have a Tonto, feel free to go ahead and use it. And then everyone else cheer for offense. Do offense. Okay. There we go. You only get 3 cheers, so it's like you kind of have to like be picky with them. But do enough damage, try to make sure you do as much as you can before he pops his shield out, and you're usually pretty good. Usually pretty good. Okay, now you attack. Now you attack. However, I feel like some people may not be min-max correctly, which that's fine. That's fine. It is completely fine because this has all kind of just been like a YOLO thing anyway. So hell, even my Pokemon doesn't do it as much as I want to, which is interesting. Actually, did I put his item back on? I'm sure I put his item back on. My question is, did I ever take off his Amulet coin? I think I took off his Amulet coin. Maybe I am throwing. Ooh, I think I did. I think I did, but I don't remember. Here, let me heal everybody just in case. It's not terrible. Not in a terrible spot. Okay. Okay, there we go. Everyone is healed. See, like, when they don't die, when nobody dies, the time actually goes by pretty slow. But that's always the thing. It's like making sure that you don't die. However, I think chat's doing pretty good right now. Doing good, doing good. I'm proud. Unfortunately, I can't cheer anymore, so we're gonna have to go off of everything that we have here. Oh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We got this easy. You said I lost all my points, but it's alright because I believe. Hey, listen, you're already gonna get along with us and just fine. I like that. I like that. I always say, even if you lose, listen, you believe in me, and that means the world to me. So thank you. Thank you. Oh, he's a tinky boy. He's a tinky boy. Clover Knight has some pretty tinky stats to that. Well, actually, yeah, his big thing usually is like you want to hit him with like it's special attack fire move, usually. Because he really doesn't have too many weaknesses, but he is definitely decently tanky for defense. However, because he has lightning, you would want to use some kind of special. Hold on, I'm trying to think. Maybe like if you had a strong enough person, maybe like a strong enough like special attack defense, maybe. Or defense, earth. I'm trying to think what else. There's a couple of ways to be able to get around that, but I'm doing good so far, so can't complain. Also, KS, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Sir Shadow, you're wild. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 6 months, by the way. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. Okay, here we go. Also, Chaos, hello there. Hello. How are you doing? I don't know, chat. I think you guys are doing pretty fucking good. I feel like my ass is about to die pretty soon, though. I will say, anybody that has, like, another cheer, maybe, like, a heal, or, like... To be honest, like, a heal would be just, like, would be like, perfect. Okay, now you can terrorize. See, do you see that? But it takes a while. God, it takes a while. It's kind of frustrating, not gonna lie. You're just like, please? Hurry? Please? Hurry? Also, Sir Shadows, hello. Okay, do we got that? I'm worried because, Nemo is like almost dead, and so am I. Just enough, perhaps? One more? What? Oh my god, don't. Okay, thank you. Good job. Hey, not bad. Hey, listen. I knew you guys would do it. Like, this is my chat you're fucking talking about. Like, it's good shit. That makes me happy. Good stuff, Chad. I wasn't sure at first there, but you're holding it, definitely. My ass was like almost dead there. I was like, please. I know it was for that magic pixel for a second. It was pretty rough there, but good stuff, good stuff. Good strongs, good songs. Yep, and first try. You know what? I don't care what anybody says. That's a first try. That's a first try. And a gamba. And a gamba. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Also, listen on Twitch. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Oh, nice. I don't get as excited with bottle caps anymore, but like, I just have so many. I have so many, so I'm just like, well, you know. Okay, so chat says that they want to do more 5 stars, which is fine, which is fine. I'd say the difference with that is just maybe some items that you get, as well as I think sometimes the Pokemon is not as powerful, but like not by much though, not by much. I'm thinking about it and I'm like, really isn't by much. Like, hold on, I'm trying to think. Like, I know that in 6 stars, it's the only spot where you can get patches, that's a good item, don't get me wrong, but I feel like it depends on the speed, like how fast you clear these things. Because I have like 6 patches right now, and we did a good amount, but like, you'll get more later, that's for sure. So it's like, in time, you'll get it. I am kind of curious to see what you have though. So pretty much this one is best in HP. Oh, sorry, hold on. Not as many. Here, hold on, give me a minute. Oh. Okay, so you have best in HP, special attack, defense, speed, and then, special defense, speed, and defense, and pretty good in attack. The nature is not the best either, since you kind of want to have more there, but you can change that, and it takes 1 bottle cap. So like, to be honest with you, like, let's just say that Corviknight is your baby. You love Corviknight. You love Corviknight. And you're like, you know what? All you have to do is go to that hybrid train I told you. And you guys just got a bottle cap from, doing the Corviknight raid. Now you can have this, and he's done. So then he's perfect with this. Then you change your nature. He's kind of a slower bird, if I remember. So you might want to get like, either like an attack or a speed. I actually don't know. I would have to look at his stats overall. And then maybe put in like minus special attack or something. Because there's mints like that, and I'm assuming everybody has a mint. There's like tons. There's tons of mints. So then go ahead and do that. And then if you had enough of those, the medicines that I showed you for vitamins, if you get that, and then he's done. He's done. That takes like 2 minutes, like 2 or 3 minutes, if that's the Pokemon that you like. So it's pretty solid. While, let me see. We had, Table is a good example. So Table was a 5-star. So as you can see, special attack is best, HP is best, defense best, speed is best. And that means your attack was only decent and the special defense is only pretty good. So you can tell there's like a 5 difference. And that's how Gallade is as well, because Gallade was a 5-star as well. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4. And it seems like the ones like Scizor are all 5. From what I was told, you can also sometimes get like all 6 of them as well. Not 100% if that's correct or not, but you will like guarantee get a 5. So really that's one of the few differences. Plus I think in the 5s you still also get their hidden ability, I think, so it's like not terribly different. Minus, of course, like, the items and stuff. Again, this item right here is still, it's, okay, here's the thing. It's good. It's not 100% needed, but like, those patches are pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Now you will be getting 7. I think the like 7s are going to be for an event. I think it's like a Charizard event or something. So, at least I think so. I could be wrong with that. Oh, you said an Impish nature is good. Yeah, I forgot the names. Honestly, I forgot the names of all of the all the natures. It's been a minute. Eventually, I'll fucking remember the names again. I'm not gonna need to. Because here's the thing. I was saying this earlier, but now that we're actually at this point in the game, now the game has really started. So like, hell, we haven't even made a single like freaking competitive team. Not one. Not a single one. And like, if you guys know anything about me, I make tons of teams. So I got a lot of work to do. However, in time. Now, I know chat said that they want to go back over to 5s, but let me just, because I'm a little bit of a crack addict, I just want to see what the next 6 is going to be. Just curiosity's sakes. Okay, which that's awesome. I'm so glad that you can swap like that. That's so good. Been loving this Pokemon week. Found my favorite streamer. Wait, who's your favorite streamer? Better not be me. Like I said, because if that's the case, then I baited you. I gotcha. Gotcha. Little do you know, I don't stream Pokemon all the time. Just kidding. I'll probably stream for a while until I feel like I don't want to play no more. My guess is somewhere around like December. So I did let my community know because, like I said, I'm big variety, huge. I usually do like I finish my games, but like I usually just do all kinds of shit. But I did tell my chat, I was like, just like how I did with Elden Ring, like, hey, we're just gonna like we're just gonna play this for a while. So like, if you don't like Pokemon, it is what it is. It is what it is. A Dragon Eevee. Okay, no, I know you're talking about the Eevee, like with the hat, but like, imagine actually a Dragon Eevee. I think like the next evolution should probably be a ghost. A ghost or a dragon. That would be pretty fucking cool. Pretty fucking cool. I returned for some IRL stuff. Well, hello, Bird Brain. Good to see you. How strong do you have to be to contribute to these 6? I'd say like a minimum of level 100. Which I know that sounds silly, but just like I'd say that your Pokemon should be like level 100, but like a lot of the, you know, the good players that have trying to really finish these up fast also have their EVs and IVs done. So it's not just levels. They'll have they'll have all these done so that these are good. Because, you know, you only get one attack each time. So like you want to make sure that everything, you know, counts. So attack speed, that's really good on that one. And again, everyone's is different. Depends on what Pokemon you're running. Not to mention they'll have here. They'll have all of their stuff all done as well as hyper trained. Make sure that their EVs, their natures are correct as well. So theoretically, having a really good Pokemon like that would really help, but doesn't mean it needs to 100% be that. I would prefer, like, I'd say if at a minimum, you have your Pokemon at 100. Have your Pokemon at 100. That's pretty much it. 3-star raids have like level 90 Pokemon in them. Exactly. Yeah, they're all level 90. So, okay, so let me just see what this is really fast, and then we're gonna go over to the 5 stars. Oh. Did they really just give me another core? Nice. They said, you know what? We would like another one, wouldn't you? Nah, bitch. I don't want none of that. I don't want none of that. No, thank you. Okay, we're going over to the 5 stars anyway. So, this one might take me a little bit longer though, chat, because again, what's really cool about the 6-star ones is that like they show you where they are. It's easy peasy. But unless for some reason I am blind, deaf, and dumb, there's no way for me to see if it's a 5-star before I run up to it. So I'm gonna have to go over and just take a little peeky peek. But I will say one thing though, for the people that because I said that I limited like the level 6 ones to like level 100 to make sure that you're at least decently good with there. For 5 stars, I don't care who comes in. Anybody can come in. I do not care. 5 stars are pretty easy. Like they go to like again they're going to level 75 and just like they're pretty easy, I'd say, to get through. Sometimes unless my dumbass is gets a little overconfident and I do that sometimes. And I'm like, oh, look at that, easy clap, and it's just like, nah bitch, no it's not. Nuh-uh. You're lying. Oh, son of a bitch. I finished my final fight in Area 0 while I was out too. Long bus rides are good for something. Yes, they are. I'm telling you, Switch is just fun. This is just fun. Like, you can ask Holy too. We lived in like, our life, we moved so much. Like, we were always going places, unfortunately. But I will say one thing is that it was great for Pokemon. God, it was great for Pokemon. Because you have like your Game Boy or something with you, and you just be able to play all kinds of really fun games. Like, I think that's probably why Pokemon's always stuck with me for a lot, is because it kept me company while I was little and while we were moving all the time. There's always like some really good there was always like really good Game Boy games as well, but like that one was always the one that stuck with me. Because like, here's the thing, another good one, like, which I think about fondly sometimes, is the Legend of Zelda and the 4 Seasons. I love that one. I loved that one. It was so much fun. There were some good Game Boy games. Game Boy Advance, like, I think we had all the way up to the DS, I'd say. And then I didn't really even get a 3DS until like I told you to, we came back to Pokemon again. So no 4-star. No 4-star. Only 5. Also, hi Noon, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you, and welcome. Good to have you.
Good morning,
Good morning,
Abuela.
Moogie. Hello.
How is your night?
It's going.
I hope you are having a good stream.
I'm having a really good time.
Yay, have you done the thing, streamer?
The thing?
Pre-nodders.
Wait, nutting? Is that the thing? I mean, like, I mean, not necessarily, but when the stream ends, then yeah, absolutely. Going right in. Yep, it was midway. And that's the thing, I didn't do, like X and Y. I tell chat all the time that, is that you were the one who kind of, like, you played that, and I just watched for a little bit, like, oh, that's pretty cool. Like, my fucking boomer ass was like, is this like how Stadium was, but just now on, like, the handheld? And you're like, yes. I sounded just like that, by the way. And it was, it's interesting, because like I said, that was always, like, my favorite. It's my favorite. No, I'm glad that I came in Omega Ruby and Apple Sapphire, though, because that's, first off, my favorite generation. It's my favorite generation. Just how it is. It's too good. It's too good. But, I feel like that's where it was a little bit more polished, I heard. Plus, I was told that X and Y was very short. So, I feel like I got a lot out of that. A lot out of, yes, a lot out of that. Thank you. And there you go, chat. There's something for you. By the way, unless I'm wrong, and I could be off on this one, but the Blessies give you more stuff. Give you more stuff for, like, materials. I think. Sun and Moon were almost out, and we started back up, and I remember, yeah, so, like, I mainly kind of jumped right back into, like, wherever, like, mid-patch was for, like, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, but then I really started to get into it inside Sun and Moon. I remember. It was fun. It's good times. It really was. And you know, it's funny because they're still playing now. We're still playing now, so it's great. Now, with that being said, who wants some of this Chansey? I did say we're going to be doing a little bit more 5 stars, so feel free to grab them as much as you want. Okay, oh yeah, I should say this as well. There is no more restrictions. There's no more restrictions. You can come in. You can come in as much as you want. You can come. Freely come. Freely come. All I gotta say is that if you're not, like, semi-higher level, just cheer. Give me a little cheer. Fucking ads, almost the worst. Wait, Kane, how? How? You're subbed. Well, first off, I don't like ads in general, but you should definitely not be getting ads if you're, Twitch, I swear to God. I fucking swear to God. I turn off ads. Well, just in general, on my channel, I turn off ads. Like, I could show you, well, like, I don't really give a fuck about my, like, my revenue stuff. But one thing I will say, though, is that, no, not that. One thing I'll say that if you ever look up ad stuff, I get $0 out of it. But Twitch still be throwing them. Yeah, they should not be. And that's one thing for sure, is that, like, listen, I don't want ads in general for like, anybody. But, I mean, Twitch even says for subs, nothing. So, if you are getting that, I need to fucking cause a complaint. I should feel like I should cause a complaint anyway, since, like, listen, they want to throw ads on my stuff, they ain't paying me nothing. I don't want the money shit with that, but I'm just saying, I'm like, come on. I just find it so silly. But anyway, sorry, I was trying to say before that happened, 5 stars, I don't give a fuck. Like, again, you can be a little baby. It don't matter to me. All I gotta say is that if you are not, like, at least, maybe to be safe, closer to level 100, like, just cheer for me. Just cheer. Cheer for the level 100s, because that'll help us out so we can, like, one-shot it. But anyway. God, in this situation, I really wish I had the other legendary. Switch, why do you not have it yet? Why have you not finished it? What, do you have a job or something? Like, give me your legendary. Give me. I need. You just got an ad that just and I'm just using an ad blocker. Yeah, go for it. Like, here's the thing. Some people get angry about the ad blocker stuff. I would say that, like, ads help streamers, of course, clearly. Hell, I always say that's, like, if you, like, for me, like, I know that would be, you know, kind of a lot of energy, but, like, if you want to add an ad blocker for me, go for it. Like I said, I don't get paid for ads, nor just in general. I don't get paid. I get paid a little bit, but, like, you know, it's like, really, I work and I do my other jobs. That's where I get my money from. This is just extra for the channel. But all in all, though, if you need to for me, go for it. But, like, it does help out other channels for sure. So, at least for me. He says the 5-star minimum of 75 and 6 is 100 and preferably trained right. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was trying to say with that 6-star one. It's like preferably trade right and also level 100. But, you know, it depends. He says, speaking of which, let's do a quick ad break. No ad break. No ad break. No, but I like, okay, so the reason why I think 5 stars are kind of nice for chat is because like you can pretty much just like do these with the breed, especially if you're level 100 if you're decked out. So it helps out with anybody that needs Pokemon that are still lower level. Because like I said, I already have a Blessey, but like it'd be nice to help somebody. Also, is it Dr. Morgan Feelgood? I love the name, by the way. Dr. Morgan Feelgood. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you and welcome. Good to have you. Some people are just soloing 6 stars. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. Like I said, I'm trying to... Actually, Unholy, you give me some Iron Hands. We're like related. You have to. Like give me Iron Hands. Give me Iron Hands so I can belly drum. Thank you. Thank you. Listen. I got all my homies here, but they ain't helping me. Well, whoever just hit that Blissey, she just is like, whoa. She said, hey, don't hit me. You just need like an OP Iron Hands, and well, you have those Pokemon. So like, would you want to hook a girl up for? So it's just, do you just hate me? I mean, like, come on now, come on. At all I've done for you. Remember, I was the one who showed you the legendary Pokemon. Did I not? I'm pretty sure I did. Just saying. Also, is it Johnny? Hopefully I got that right. Hello. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh, and Toasty, good to see you also. Hope you're having a lovely day. Listen, I'm just buffing whoever the fuck hit hard like that. Whoever that was, I got you, fam. I got you. I don't think I hit anything super effective, so I am your cheerleader. I'm just saying, all these OP Pokemon, why do you not give them to me? I would love to have them. They're great. They'd be great. Okay, here we go. So I got that pie now. Oh, what kind of pie? We had a really good cherry pie yesterday. It was really good. God, it was really good. I had some ice cream with it too. Was it good? It's also like pumpkin pie as well, but the cherry was like top notch. However, I'm still a little bit mad about you, Unholy, because you bought that. You told Mom not with the cherry jubilee. I was like, why? Why are you like this? How dare you? It's my favorite. You know that, right? It's my favorite. But it's okay. We'll get them eventually during Christmas time, most likely. So, nope. But that is a nice little juicy easy win right there for us. Nice here. Now, question. Or not question, but okay, let me see. I told you get extra items whenever you do Blessey stuff. Is that true? Let me see. Yeah, I think that's true. Also, anybody that's like going through this, the herba. What do they do? I've been getting those things like it's going out of style, but I don't know what they do. Just saying. I'm assuming I have to use them for sandwiches, but I don't know. I do not know. Wait, salty for shiny. Wait, what do you mean by that? Herbs increase... Oh, herbs increase shiny chances in sandwiches. So I'm assuming that's... Okay, so like I watched a video about, like the, what the fuck are they called? The, here, hold on. Before I look like an idiot again. Where are they? This thing. The outbreaks. That's what they're called. I saw that there's like a way to do like you fight them, do picnics, and keep doing them. Is that when you use them? Because if that's the case, it's going to take me a minute to use mine. That's for sure. That is 100% for sure. Yes. Okay. Is there any other use for them? Just curious. Because I never shiny hunt. That's my thing. Because like if that's the case, then like they're just gonna be stacking and sitting in my bag. They'll be sitting in my bag. Hell, maybe I'll even trade them for some other Pokemon. Actually, Iron Hands just for you. Just need to train it. Oh, just for little old me. Wow. Don't I feel special? Like how shitty are we talking about? Did you make sure it was even decently good? Like, I was just saying. God, you just don't even care about me, do you? Caught in the wild. Fair enough. One thing that I wish was possible in the raid, since there's so many of them, is I wish you're able to do the Paradox Pokemon in there too.
This game trying to force you to go back and make them a sandwich if
They
it's
want
the
me to
last
make.
thing they
I know.
do.
They're like, you're gonna make a sandwich, bitch. And I'm like, no, I'm not. How dare you? Oh, another one. Hey, listen. Finally, I like that there's actually like consistent 5 stars here. And the typing is, what is the typing again? I forget what typing that is. We have Iron Hands for Salty. What is Salty? What is Salty? All I got is these salty English. All I got is these salty nuts for you.
Nice.
Okay, I don't actually. Also, I fucked up that joke. You know, I love having a speech impediment. It's great. It's great. It don't come out very often, but when you actually get a little sleepy, you just be like, these salty nuts.
No.
I mean, listen, your girl tried. This is why I can never be a comedian.
Hey yo, guess
Also,
that
hey yo,
Pokemon.
what's up? What's up? What's up?
Sup,
Churchy.
Savvy?
How you doing? How's the Churchy doing? Doing alright? That's normal. Oh, perfect. Ooh, even better. This is like my bread and butter right here. It's my bread and butter. So like, I love... Okay, so the legendary Pokemons have a very cool move to them. Both of them have one. So like, I think the lightning one has one for when they hit somebody for like, you know, super effective against like their lightnings. And for the fighting, it's very cool as well. The collision course, like I said, did like 100 and 100 for damage. So it actually is really good for damage by itself. It's like the equivalent of an Earthquake, which is really good. But then it does even more damage if it's super effective. But like, my question though is this, is that, how much damage? It doesn't say how much. So that always makes me think to myself, like, what could it be? What could it be? If you skip a day, will it randomize to a 5? No, so like, they go into random spots from, okay, so from what I've seen so far, it will, like, great example, like if this crystal that's here, if I reset the, well, not reset the switch, but if I change the day on the switch, that crystal may not even be there anymore. As I was thinking about that too, I was like, I wonder if there's like a guaranteed 5 slot, like a 5 star spot, because that would be really cool. I'd like that. He said, are there any legendaries that become available after completing the story? I know that you have, there's like the 4 ruin legendaries, but I don't know anything about them. I don't know nothing about them. Yeah, so I guess yes, there's 4. But where they are, I have no idea. Nor do I really need them 100% just yet. So, however, Unholy, all I have to say is this. You better be ready with that Iron Hands when I'm done. Or are we going to catch some hands? And just saying. So you can get that 4 before finishing the game. Yeah, one of these days when I really, because one of these days I'm going to be like, you know what, I want these. And I'll get them. But like, I was looking at some of their stats and I'm trying to think to myself, like, is it even worth it? Because as you guys know, I'm not the biggest fan of legendaries. The only reason why I'm using them now is so I can get rid of
Lol
these.
Savvy, you haven't
Oh.
lived until you send a Gyarados you leveled up from Magikarp against Grassgut Pokemon and sending it into a pond. Save Isaac Sight, save
What if I already
Isaac.
done that? You don't know me. You don't know me. Here, check this out. By the way, Hakara, how you doing? Good to see you. Here. So, I always have this list up, by the way. So these are the legendaries from my understanding. Chi, Ting, Chong, and Wo. I feel like I said all those wrong, so I'm sorry. I mean, they're good, but they remind me of Paradox ones. At least when it comes to, like, stats-wise. It's not bad. Like, this looks really good. Well, kind of. Have their uses. I'd say I like this one. This one's my favorite so far. Look at that, chat. That is juicy, and I just, oh God, I want it. 45. It's so slow. And like great speed, good attack, great defense, and special defense is lackluster, but I mean, like, it's okay. This one's pretty solid as well. Very fast Pokemon, good damage. And then this one as well, it's okay. A few things I would like change on some things, but it's better than nothing. I'd say the only one I want is maybe like the bull. But really, even then, I don't know. So I'm trying to think to myself, like, you'd probably be able to use those in ranked. So that's why I say that. Oh, actually, you have a Paradox I want as well. That one right there is very good for, like, special defense. And also, like, It's like a glass cannon, but also like special defense tank, which is very interesting. Okay, so I'm still going to go all out one time. Do it for one time. Do it for one time. Yeah, all out. This is so good. God, it's so much damage. It's so much damage. I just like to be able to one-shot them. However, I feel like I'm going to be attacking her when she has her shield. Unless I can squeeze one in before she pops it out, but I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. Maybe. Oh, actually, I can. Okay, how much damage are we talking? That's a lot. I like it. Not bad. See, it's always good when you can just like go ahead and just nuke them completely. So, yeah, fire starts are like really easy though. Wait, you said this? Oh, wait, this little one. Are they using for destroy rate? This one? This one? Oh, I haven't seen very many of these. Oh, for lower raids. Okay. Yeah, but I feel like at that situation you can like use anything. You know what I mean? I was gonna say, because I haven't seen this one used at all in a 6th raid. Not at all. I've been running them for the last 8.5 though. So, but I'm like, unless for some reason I'm just missing it. I remember this one. This is from Sun and Moon though. So how are like the Pokemon raids going? They're going pretty good. They're going pretty good. We were like dipping our toe a little bit inside the 6 for what is it, the 6 stars, and they're, I don't think they're terrible, but like kind of just like grabbing chat out of nowhere and like, hey, let's do this. Can be a little messy. Like I was doing a lot of them earlier today, but like if you don't have everything at least decently well for like min-max correctly, it can be kind of a pain. So fires are easier, I think, on stream. Most definitely. And also Chrono, it's going very well. It's going very well. Thank you so much for asking. And also thank you for the 11 month. Thank you. How are you doing? Good to see you. I mean, like, speak of the devil, this one's 5 and we should almost be getting it, but it's a little close. It's a little close. We should just be able to like completely knock it out right here. Oh, I should have terrorized actually. Oh yeah, I should have terrorized. Oh, I hope I don't lose this because I just want to... No, I should be fine. I should be fine. There we go. Just enough. Yeah, definitely should have terrorized. I keep almost saying terrorized, but that's it's a different word. Just got home from work. How was work, by the way? Hope it was really well for you. Actually, wait, my favorite Pokemon isn't in this one though. Wait, which is your favorite? I was a little sad when I found out that like Dusclops wasn't in here. I love me some Dusclops. Like I'm telling you, that's my Trick Room baby. That's the Trick Room god. God, I love him. He is literally like the utility king, and I love him so much with his Eviolite. But they didn't put him in here, so I was like, god damn it. Alright, I'm sure they're gonna add him later for home, but for now it's okay. Also, Locro, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, you like Alolan, huh? I like me some Alolan Vulpix. That's not bad at all. Oh, especially some... Oh, good one for you guys. Not bad. There you go. You got your herbs. And then you got your capsule. Not bad. No, but like, I would have loved to have tried Alolan, like, Ninetales. Especially since they changed Hail to Snow now. So Snow now will make it so that, you know, any ice type that are inside there should get like a +1 defense, I think. So like ice types have always been the glass cannons. However, being able to have a little bit of extra chunk for your defense really does help out a lot. I said that if they do have some kind of defense, then usually it's for like special. It's like 1.5. Yeah, so it's like a big buff, huge buff. So I wasn't too sure exactly, but I will say that that's pretty solid, not gonna lie. Very nice. So like that makes so many different Pokemon that may have been shit before pretty viable. However, I haven't even looked into that yet, like what I want to do, how I want to do it yet, or hell, even if I want an ice team. Which I always think that's the fun part about Pokemon, is that you have not only like fast Pokemon, slow Pokemon, but you also have like weather setters, you have like different synergies that work with people. Some people that work well, some people not so much. But you usually find out a lot of that whenever you're playing. So it's pretty good. And all that means is that you get to make more teams. It is like a never-ending like factory of making Pokemon, but kind of fun though. Definitely gives you always something to do. Always something to do. The stat is like 1.3. Wait, is it? Is it not matching? I'd be surprised if it's not matching. So it's like 1.5 also. I mean, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it just completely passes it then. It's time for me to sleep. Y'all have a good one. Alright, orphans, you have a great day. Hopefully I see you again really soon. Actually, I got that one already. Yeah, actually, I got that one. I got that one. Let's see. So trying to remember where you're at. It's like, I think you're over here. Yeah. There's always like a little cluster of a bunch of them. So try to get as many as I can all at once. Kind of like this. This is good. This is good. Yeah, but as you can tell, there's always raids going on. Again, the fastest way to look for them is either, again, via like a Discord or something. There's a bunch of Discords that we've been looking at, but also just in general, like you can just go inside here, go to your Pokeportal, and just look at it. Like there's a bunch that are just here. Now, you may not be able to catch them all because sometimes like when I see one, I'll click one and it's like, oh, I missed it. So it happens like that sometimes. I do wish that the timer was either longer or, God, a few things. Like, I just wish there wasn't even a timer sometimes. It's like, I'm sure that the host will be like, you know what? I'm out. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like it's just really silly. But yeah, as you can tell, there's some good stuff that's in here as well. So there's options everywhere. And like I said, since the event is out, all of that top row is all EVs. It always is. Also, Canna Beans, hello there. Good to see you. I mean, wheat chicken sandwiches. You got one for me. I've been making ham sandwiches. I made one earlier for like break. It was so good. God, it was so good. Like I said, especially with that Texas Roadhouse bread. It's so good. God, it's so good. And we got another one. Okay. There you go, chat. There you go. We actually got a little something going on. Three in a row there. Because for a while we were only kind of getting like little bits here and there. And I was like, oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, so this one is also lightning. So, I guess in this situation, I can swap back over to my Garchomp. I will say one thing. Actually, hold on. Really fast. Let me see some. My baby Garchomp, I feel like he's slacking a little bit in damage. I feel like he's always like a little bit off. So, I know he's doing max correctly, but at least compared, it seems to be slightly off. Maybe it's just the... I know that his attack value is a little bit lower by like, I think 15. So it might actually be bigger of a difference. However, I'm going to probably still use my Garchomp. That should be good. Yes. At least for this one, this should be okay. So anyway, with that being said, again, anybody can join. Feel free to go ahead and click on the code if you want to. I will say if anyone is coming in that's a lot lower, again, be my cheering partner. That's all I need. All I need is cheerleaders. Now, if you are higher, then go crazy. You know what you're doing. That's like the only thing I would say with that. Because it makes it so that people can actually... No. Fuck you, chat. They actually play. Fucking asshole. Ben, also thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Now, as I'm waiting for everyone... Everybody's here. I was gonna say I need to go use the loo really fast, but y'all are fast. You know what? I can squeeze this out. I got one more. No. I got one more. I'm not saying I'm gonna end, but I was just like, before I, go pee my pants. Now this Pokemon here naturally is before he's a Thunder. I think he is a I dodged that one. I think it's like a Poison Dragon. I think. God, I can't remember with this one. Also, is it Candy? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. So it is a Poison Dragon. Okay. I forget if I like this one's stats, though. But at the same time, though, regardless of stats or not, I don't think I even have this one for the dex. So just in general, kind of a big deal for me. It's kind of a big deal. Okay, so I'm probably gonna at least do... I'll probably do like at least like 2. No. Yeah, actually, yeah. I'll do 2 cheers. I like my cheers. Them cheers are pretty solid. He's a special defense tank. Okay. Well, I'll do some cheers, be able to make sure everyone gets strong, and then we'll just nuke it. So, And I feel like once you start getting the flow of the 5s, they get really fast. And hell, even the 6 are like that too. Once you really start getting like the groove of things. So pretty solid. Kind of like that part right there. You know it's solid. And everybody can hear it. It's a good thing Earthquake is physical. This is my Garchomp we're talking about here. God, that's so good. Yeah, once you start getting good teams that just like, you know, I'd say like the minimum usually is like two cheers. 2 cheers of a physical, and then that's it. Unless for some reason, like, the person that you're fighting is like hits you really, really, really hard or something. Like, for instance, that Primate. Or not Primate, Aninape. I think that's how you say his name. I always feel like I fuck it up. But I'd say with him, maybe like 2 charges. That usually works better. And again, you know, depending on like the Pokemon that they have, it may change like that whole like strategy. Like if you have like a super broken Pokemon, it's probably going to do a lot, you probably will need a lot less, if that makes sense. Now, another thing, I just feel like my Garchomp just not doing it as much. I'm so surprised. I know she's a tickle. Also, what is he getting hit by? Huh. Oh, I know what that is. Alright, that's the mouse move. That's what that was. I was like, what in the holy hell is that? Okay. Yeah, I like that. It's just very unique. And like I said, I think you're supposed to use wide lens with that and have Tactician and you're golden. It's a very unique like little wombo combo there, so can't complain, kinda like it. I like it. Yeah, look at him. It looks like he's not doing anything though. Hey, listen, 10 of those and eventually he'll go down. Oh, you don't have Tactician yet. Oh, once you have that, you're golden. You are golden. And it's so broken if it's set up correctly. Oh, absolutely, I can totally see that. Well, from my understanding, is like if you set it up, you can technically hit him like 10 times. 10 times, and then with Tactician, it's like, what, maybe like 200? Maybe like 200 damage? It's pretty good. Oh, I'm trying to think if I should heal myself. Oh shit, I should have, I'm telling you, sometimes I be fucking up. I should have tarried. This fucking poison's gonna kill me. Okay, don't do it. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Oh, I forgot my other Garchomp had the Earthquake Terra. I think I prefer to have the Earthquake Terra more than the Dragon Terra. But this one was a little different when I got it, so I forget that some of them are just different. 400? That's a little broken. Is that really a thing? That seems crazy. Damn, that seems crazy. Yeah, it sucks in my opinion too, don't get me wrong. I completely agree with you on that. This is the one that it came with off of my other Terra with that, so that's why. However, we got it. I think. Also, this is a little bit of the lag. Or not? Hello? No, on my screen. On my screen it was dead. I guess we just didn't make it. My guess is that we did kill it, but somebody probably died. That's probably what happened. But let me just say this. On my screen, it looked like he was dead. That was a little dirty. It's a little dirty. I don't know about you, but I'm gonna try that again. Here. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. For anyone that was part of the team, sorry about that. I don't know what happened there. Hey, listen, it's all good though. Either you'll have the same people or whoever comes in first, and then pretty much go from there. Cheer harder next time. I did. I always tell people, like, at least anyone that's coming in, like, probably the best, maybe cheer twice. Everybody cheer twice, maybe offense. I'd say that during some of the 6 stars, depending on what Pokemon it is, we may need to use defense, but I'd say for 5, probably go for offense every time. Just because, like, you can pretty much just nuke everybody. There's usually nobody in here that can usually nuke you like that, so. Plus, in general, it just helps out the whole squad. And I've noticed with me, I noticed with me on, well, I guess either one of these Pokemon that we have for 5, I haven't died, so like, since my Pokemon are kind of stacked with that, it should be good. I'll be able to use all the buffs. So that'd be nice. That would be nice, super nice. Hi Living, hello there. It's all Pokemon now. I mean, there's Pokemon on the screen, if that's what you're saying. Let's see what happens. Yeah, so if you can, for my community, just like, even if it's for 5 stars, just in case, unless for some reason like your Pokemon OP, which you know if you are, just do some cheers. Just do offensive cheers, I'll be happy. So probably the mouse died after its 5-minute like long attack. You know, that's probably what it was. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Definitely wouldn't doubt it. Which makes me, like, honestly, not gonna lie, makes me sad that you don't have Tactician. Because I'm kind of curious to see like how strong that is now. It's hello right now. Hey, just another beautiful day. Oh, you didn't die. Hey, listen, it could have been me. The thing is that that's the issue that I've noticed with some of these, is that they're very laggy. It's very laggy, and I'm like, why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? It's all good though, it's all good. You be wiping a little bit, trust me. The amount of times me and Holy be like wiping. We wipe a lot on certain 6 stars and we're just like, you want to try again? And we'll just look at it like, not really. However, we always try again. We always try again. It's like, well, let's might as well get it out of the way. Cause you never know who you're gonna find either. Sometimes you find some fucking like really strong people, so kind of nice. Also, Jack, thank you as well for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. 2 should be fine, at least for now. Let's see. When everybody uses it, like, it gets pretty nutty. Let me see if this works. How much stronger are we talking here? Well, that's not super effective either. That's another thing. I should have used my Garchomp. I didn't even realize I don't have my Garchomp on, so probably wouldn't have been a lot better with my Garchomp. Still not perfect though. I cry. I cry. I'm like, god damn it. Actually, did it just hit itself there? Ooh. I do like when that happens. Also, hi Tovar, how you doing? Good to see you. And Kiosk, good to see you also. Hello, hello. Hope you guys are having good days today. Anybody doing any fun shopping for Black Friday? I know that that's going on right now, so. Listen, my ass is gonna be sitting in the house, playing fucking video games, waiting for freaking Cyber Monday.
No.
Because Cyber Monday is when it's really, that's when it really counts. Like, let's be real. Let's be for real, serious. And besides, I really don't know who like goes out there in the early morning now. I think Akari did. I think Akari did, but like, Akari's also older too. It's like, so for my boomers out there, like, it's just almost like nature at that point. Oh, I was trying to like use my move, did not work. Is Cyberpunk 2077 on Monday? Wait, why? Why on Monday? Is it getting like a big sale or something? Oh, I wonder if there's any like good games that are getting like on sale for Monday. I might want to look into that. You know, it's funny because I think I already have most of the ones that I want, so I'm pretty good right now. I'm happy. Wait, was that a Hyper Beam? Yeah, it was totally a Hyper Beam. I recognize that noise. I recognize that noise anywhere. Okay, I need to freaking Terra. I think I can Terra right now. Okay, thank God. Yeah, I'm telling you, sometimes Terras will just be like a godsend for certain Pokemon. Like, I should be able to nuke them pretty fast now. It's like I said, still not as super effective, but it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Plus, like, anytime he tries to hit me with a damn Dragon Pulse now, they ain't gonna be super effective at all. But let's be real, he doesn't really hit all that hard, so it's not like the biggest thing. I have, wow, old school RuneScape Pokemon, I have enough games. True, me too. I feel that 100%. Not to mention all the games that I have planned for December, such as like I said, Bloodborne already happened. We're going back over to Doom Eternal, as well as Dark Souls 3 for all of the DLC that I missed during you know last month when I was trying to rush all that in October. But yeah, that was a lot of shit was going on during that time, so I couldn't finish. Also, Punish, thank you so much for the gifted sub, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. But what else was I gonna say? And then after that, we have Sonic Frontiers, which I have that already. So I'm pretty good so far. The only other thing I need to go get in like 2 games that are coming is probably Fire Emblems in January. And then we have, I think, Harry Potter in February. So it'll be good. I'm excited for Harry Potter too. It's gonna be good. There's a lot of just bomb games coming out. So, by the way, the fucking timing on the cat mouth right there, so good. That landed right on my character's head. Nice. It was beautiful. That was so good. Oh, I forgot about that Crisis Core reunion. Yeah, because the Crisis Core one, that was the one that was on the PSP. I remember that. I remember I found that game at a garage sale. Or no. It was not a garage sale. It was at the flea market, the swap meet. God, that was such a long time ago. Fun game though. Definitely a fun game. I know, I saw that. We got that last hit. We just squeezed it in just a little bit. Just a little bit. I did kind of fuck the duck a little bit, not gonna lie. I should have used Garchomp. Garchomp would have been a lot better on that one. But, what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Other than fuck up a little bit. Okay, not bad, chat. Also, I didn't have that one for... Yeah, I knew I didn't have that one for my deck, so... Not bad. You know, eventually, chat, we're just gonna be able to get our shiny charm, so... In time. Apparently I don't have its baby version either. So, which that's like really cool thing about these raids as well, is that like I feel like I find like a bunch of new stuff too. I'm like, oh wait a minute, I don't have that either. I'm gonna get that one. And maybe eat a little bit of that one. And then maybe a little bit of that one. Oh, and a piece of candy. Okay, let's see, another 5-star perhaps. It's just like a ball. I know this is either like Voltorb or Electrode, I don't remember which one, but it's just a ball. No, it's a 4-star. Like I said, 4 stars are not terrible at all, but I'm just like, that'd just be too easy then. And then this bird. Thank you, bird.
You said you like slow Pokemon?
I do.
Slow Pokemon for a fast girl, I see.
It's the yin to my yang. It's a yin to my yang. Come on. No, it's just like, I think it's just the fighting style. That's what it is. Being able to trick people out with trick rooms, it's just fun.
We are nearing 8 hours.
Cool.
If this is going to be another marathon,
no,
we
I don't
should
believe in
schedule
marathons.
the next break soon.
Who are you? I don't believe in marathons. What are you talking about? I've never done a marathon before. It's Eevee. I don't need that one. Oh god, I hate when like the land just warps like that. I can't believe that it's already been like fucking has it already been almost 8 hours? I should almost probably end soon. We do have stream tomorrow again, so it's like not a big deal. It's not a big deal, but just a quick 18-hour shift. No marathon. Exactly. Marathon 24 hours, so like I cut it short that time. Listen, I'm worried about my health, you see, so I just want to make sure that I did it, you know, shorter. It's perfect. You know how it is. Okay. Let's see. I was trying to get this one. That's not trying to get. It was 4 hours like 5 minutes ago. That's what I was saying. I'm like, what the hell? You know, I just be trying to like do these raids over here. I'm just like, what the fuck? You know, and it's funny because I feel like now we start to get into oh, I needed this one as well. Nice. That's a good one. Sorry, I got distracted. But I like being able to just find TMs like that too. It feels really good. But I will say that I'd be losing track in this game in time-wise. But I like it though. It took me a minute to finally like get over here, do tournaments, do this, then had to go get all the extra like raids. Not to mention like being able to be like, hey chat, do this for me, we'll win. I feel like that's a lot. Like I think it's a lot smoother now. So it takes a second. You know, I guess second's more like 8 hours, but like you know. Now people are actually getting stuff, so like now I'm a happy camper. Ooh, this is a good one for you guys as well. Okay. And I think it's is that normal or steel? I think that's steel. Either way, I think my legendary is super effective in this. Yeah, because it's fighting. Oh, this will be a fast one. Yeah, literally all to say is buff me. Buff me 1 time. No, actually, buff me 2 times. Buff me 2 times. Give me that cheer, do that, and let's see if I can just one-shot this thing. I probably won't, but like, hey, it is worth a try. But first, I have to go use like the restroom really fast, so I'll let people come in right now, and I will be back literally like 2 minutes. Take like a 2-minute break. Oh shit, hold on, is it a dance party? Well, hold on, fuck. Man, chat, it's too early for dancing. Too early for dancing. Listen, just gotta kill things today. Okay, we should be good with this. Okay, what we got? Oh, Delta got a good one. I like that one. And let me tell you, if I see, okay, anytime I see legendaries, I'm just happy. It's pretty solid legendary. Pretty solid. I think both of them are pretty good. The only issue that I have with ours, with the one in Scarlet, is that it has that 4 times the fairy. Ain't nobody like that shit. Ain't nobody like that shit. Because it makes it so that if you do have a chance, like let's just say this person either is a fairy type naturally and changes, or like has possible fairy move, it's not fun. It is not fun. Like one of the few that I've been able to do and handle is probably Blissey. Probably Blissey, because Blissey don't really got an attack, but normally it's kind of pain in the ass. Okay, so let's get this one started. So yeah, cheer like 2 big hits. You gotta do 2 offensive ones, and then you're golden. And then we just win. Also, by the way, hello, Oni. Good to see you. Hello. Okay. You said I'll go for 3. I mean, fuck it. I'm done. Like, one of the things is, too, that you'll notice is that, like, once you start doing more of these raids, especially for, like, the terrace, if you look at people's Pokemon, you're like, okay, you're probably going to be the carry. So, like, if he's going to do way more than what you're going to do, maybe sometimes cheering is probably the better choice for you than actually doing damage. So it varies. I feel like after a while, you're going to have to play it by eye, you know? Just whatever, like, you can do to be, like, more productive. Plus, not to mention, I've told you guys a few times about the whole shielding thing. Like, if you can, like, either almost kill him one shot, or, like, at least get him close enough, he either has less shield, or, like, you may just kill him before he even does the shield. So, kind of a big deal. Not gonna lie. Kind of a big deal. So, it's a good thing to be able to do as much as you can before he pops it on. Because that shield does, like, reduction damage, so it's super irritating. Okay, now I have my twin going out there. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. You've seen it here, chat. You've seen it here. See, now here comes the shield. Which is fine, See, that's big damage, Yeah, this one should be really quick with that, too. Like, so anything that lets us use, like, super effective on our fighting for this Pokemon is going to be, a big dub. Big W every single time. Also, hi, Style. Hello there. Good to see you. This might just be a gen. I can finally get a shiny charm. Yeah, you know what? Let me just say this, like, to piggyback on that. I got one in Sword and Shield, but, like, I'm not gonna lie. I had to get, like, a lot of my friends to be like, hey, you go help me with, like, finishing this or not. But, I haven't really traded a single Pokemon, like, at all. And, like, we're already at, like, 300 something out of 400. So, like, we're almost there. And I was like, huh. Kind of cool. I don't know, that's new to me. So really, I've never been one to, by the way, nice looking head. I've never been really one for, like, finishing deck stuff. It's never been a big deal for me until I started doing more competitive stuff, and I was like, oh, well, now you get a shiny charm. So if I'm going to be breeding Pokemon, I might as well have a better, chance to be able to get shinies. Plus, I was told that, and I could be wrong with this, but I was told that the shiny charm helps out with the open world as well, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I like that. Okay, here we go. I have you to thank for my Pokemon. I'm glad if I can help any way, like, possible to be able to help people out. It's like, I enjoy this game a lot. That's one of those things where it's just like, I just am a big nerd. I'm technically not done with my stuff yet, and I definitely don't mind helping other people. So it's like, I've been thinking about how I wanted to do endgame stuff. So, again, I've never really had a chance to do this for stream so far, so this is all new for me. But, because, I'm a very energetic kind of person, I like to, I like to have a show. I like to have a show whenever I'm, like, streaming usually. It's kind of how I do things. So it's always one of those things where, like, even though I like playing a game, is it, like, for me, a good game for streaming? But Pokemon's been pretty solid so far. There's a lot of learning stuff. No, I know how to do that. There's a lot of learning, like, curves sometimes where I'm like, okay, well, what do I do here? But it's pretty solid, very cool game, very chill. If anything, this is probably one of the slower games that we playing, because it's funny. I like to be able to chat and hang out, just be silly and goofy and chat with people. But, like, usually the games that we play are usually very energetic, such as, like, any fucking Souls game, or, like, Doom Eternal, or just things that are, like, zooming like 1,000 miles a second. So it's nice to not have that right now. but still be able to have a good time. So it's always trying to have that balance between like having fun, like not only with myself, but also chat's having fun watching, and not to mention being able to just, I guess balance like gameplay and chat together. So, because at the end of the day, chat will always be my number one for every little thing. I've told you guys that many times. I play games more or less to have like it in the background, more or less in the background while I get to like hang out and, you know, conversate with you guys. I'd say I stay on like streams a lot longer because I get to vibe with people I enjoy. But you know, a good game is also very nice as well. So I'm gonna work on the Golden Ghoul to just one-shot raids. Yeah, I've heard that that's pretty good one, pretty solid. I've only seen them a few times in the sense of like in the raids to be able to like contribute, but I've heard good things. So speaking of which, there's some more coins right here. I'm actually wondering, like, I could probably just go look, but I'm lazy. I'm actually kind of curious to see how many coins I actually have myself. Let's see, hold on. But anyway, sorry, other than that, like, other than the chat stuff, I really just enjoy just, you know, being able to play something like this, which is I've been playing for so long. I know a lot of things about it, minus the fact that there's, like, new generation stuff that comes out that I'm like, I didn't know what that was, or I didn't know what this was, but those are things that you can learn together. So, plus not to mention, I've, been doing a little, like, scoping around at, like, the whole, you know, since I'm playing this game, I like to see what other streamers are out and about and doing, you know, in this game. And I feel like I haven't had a chance to see a lot of people doing anything for competitive stuff, which is, that's fine. Like, again, everyone plays these games for different reasons, but I like to be able to be like, hey, like, I may not know everything, but I like to do competing. I used to compete before, so it's like, if I'm interested in the game, and that's what I was trying to tell chat before the game came out, was like, if I'm still interested in doing all this, I will see if maybe I try again, you know? And also, as a streamer with that, I can teach some people some things that maybe they didn't know before. Because there's not as many. I mean, there is still streamers. But I feel like there's not as many as I thought there might be. Because I was coasting. I've been coasting the last, like, week after I'm done streams. I'll finish stream, and then I'm like, okay, now, who's on? Oh, by the way, I feel like I've gotten a lot of these, dens. So let me just reset this. Just so I'm not accidentally getting, like, the same stuff. Because I feel like I hit that other den a few times. And we're good. Yep, bingo. By the way, if you're ever like, hey, did that work? Just know that those little announcement things on the corner will show up. So that more or less it'll be like, hey, it didn't, like, actually, you know, connect. Because I've accidentally thought, like, okay, so I've accidentally thought that I thought I changed it, but I never confirmed it. And then it's just like, I was so confused. I was like, oh, these are still the same beams. So, and I said, hey, I found like a midnight form. Oh, yeah, Verbrain. That's a really good one. Like, I love that Pokemon so much. It's like a mixture. I think it came out in Sun and Moon. It's like for the Sun version. Well, actually, I'm not sure if it's like a Sun and Moon exclusive or if it's just like literally he's like day and night. But like, it's a really cool Pokemon. Oh, this is a good one. I like this one. Military tech. Yes, I've been military for like 11 years. 11 fucking years. So, still in. Active now. Or, excuse me, reserves now. But, you know, used to be active for a long time. But thank God I'm not. That's a lot. I like being able to do my other job now and then streaming on the chat makes it a lot better. Also, I'm assuming, since you're asking, what's your branch? I always like finding fellow military. Also, for anybody who doesn't have a good Dragonite, this is for you. This is for you. And I think, what the fuck is this one? Why do I always like fuck up this damn sign? I don't know what sign this is. I think I'm super effective against it. I think it's normal. It's normal, I think. Be good at combat. Oh, maybe you're not military. Listen, not everybody does combat. I've been an engineer for 11 years. However, I will say that like, what makes somebody good at combat, you know? It's like, make you good at combat if you're doing infantry or if it's just something that they teach you, because we get taught tons and tons of drills and exercises and, hey, hand get blown up right there, what do you do, kind of thing. So what is good combat, you know what I mean? I feel like it's very broad, but I mean, I suppose I suppose I know how to shoot, so there's that. I know how to shoot and I can probably kick your ass, so that's kind of how I see it. But other than that though, I don't know. Also, is it Slicey Die? I hopefully got that right. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you and welcome, good to have you. Oh, this is gonna be a good one as well. Oh, also, I hope people are still changing out. I've seen some names which are the same. And I'm trying to give people as much time as I possibly can. And again, the 5 stars have no requirements for the most part. Just cheer for me whenever we need it, and that's about it. I'd say that just like as a requirement, even if you're a baby, cheer offensive at least twice if you can, because that helps us out a lot. So, okay, so let's do this. This should be okay. Oh, no. You're fine. Just for later. Just kind of just making sure I give everyone as much time as I can. You got it? No worries? Good. As the night gets longer, I always fuck up names worse and worse. Well, I shouldn't even say that. Like, I could just start streaming really... Oh, I fucked up. It can get kind of messy sometimes. Maybe a little bit worse as the night goes on. Maybe that's better. Okay, let's see. The Dragon Knights, though, are always a little bit worse because they're just a little bit bulkier. That's why I want to really make sure that we do physical on this one. However, he is normal, so won't be a problem. Normal is my favorite. Normal is my favorite because then I get to go and punch him in the forehead. I love seeing Dragon Knights though. Also, if I remember correctly, and you guys can check if you need it, but he should be multi-scale for you guys. And for anyone who doesn't know, multi-scale is pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh god. Jen said, well, there goes my apple. It's okay. If you die, just go ahead and cheer some more. Cheer some more, give us some, like, just a little bit more. No, actually, just in case. No, actually, no. I'm not gonna start it yet. Okay, so that should be more than enough to be able to bring him at least to half. That's my guess. If he lets me attack. Before he gets his shield back up. Okay, here we go. More than half now. Told you. God, that's good. That's why you cheer. And there's better ways to do that too, but that's good enough. That's good enough for me. Also, hi fam. Hello there. Good to see you. Hello, Savvy. You making your car do the fighting now? The car... Oh, yeah. Yes, I am. You know what's so funny is that, like, for anyone who doesn't know, your legendary that you're riding for forever, you don't use him immediately after you're done with Area 0. It's not like you just get to have him, which I thought that's what was going to happen, but you still have to get one. So, the one that you get, which is this one, is still in Area 0, so it's not like it's very far, but just keep that in mind. He's not that bad either. Like, he's level, like, 72, so... Plus, I think if you want, like, if you go over to the academy afterwards, like, they give you a master ball. I used a luxury ball because, you know, I have to be fancy. I gotta be fancy. Have to be fancy. But it's pretty good. You can also use your... Oh, can you? You can battle with it. Whoa. Fuck, my bad. Hear me out. This one's better. Surely this one's better. This one's been maxed correctly, so like it's good. It's good. I promise. Okay, let me terrorize and then just kick his ass. I only catch Pokemon with luxury balls too. Okay, so mana culture. Listen, I haven't spent money today, so even though I'm a broke bitch, I got you, fam. Here. I like that. I'm telling you, that was never a thing for me until Sword and Shield. I'm telling you, and it all started with my friend Koda, which he's been in here a few times. He's been, like, he comes in occasionally. He'll just be, I remember he told me, he was like, man, you're fighting me with these Pokemon that are in, like, what, Pokeballs and Great Balls? That's kind of gross. And I was like, nah. Like, what's the big deal about that? And he was like, I don't know, just looks a little weak. I don't know. And that just got to me. I was like, they're better than that. And then I was like, well, what do you have? It's like, well, I tried to put mine in this. And I'm just like, ah. And at first I didn't. At first I was like, whatever. But I thought about it as I kept playing. And I was like, yeah, I guess I could make them in a better. So then I kept trying. And then I was like, now it's like, I'm very specific. Actually, so much so where like, these new dens, like, just so you know, it, like, you can throw any Pokeball out there. It doesn't matter. Like, you will automatically catch it. So, in Sword and Shield, there was something like that as well. Whenever you did like the raids in there. So I would try to find methods to get a bunch of beast balls since those are my favorite. Those are my fucking favorite. So I was like, you know what? And which, if anyone doesn't know, the beast balls have a 0.01% chance of catching normally. So practically impossible. Practically impossible. But like in that like situation, you catch them automatically. So I was like, I'm gonna get as many as I can of these and be able to go ahead and get like a full team of beast balls. And I did. I found like a really solid team. And so much so where I brought it over to the Texas regionals like in 2020, right before COVID. And it was fun. I had a really good time. I had a blast. And then I became a snob. I became a Pokemon snob. I was like, hey, guess what? If my Pokemon ain't something fancy, then I don't want it. I don't want it. There's been some good balls up in this one though too. So it's like generation, good balls. I threw a Master Ball on the 1-star raid. No, you didn't. Did you close your game? Did you close your game before it saved? I would be so mad. Like, here's the thing. I never really ever use my Master Ball, but I like to just have it, you know? I don't know. Maybe a rainy day. Maybe a rainy day or something. No, I always waste it. Oh, fair enough. Like I said, my thing with Master Balls, like, I always just hold them. I'm just like, yep, you're here now. You're never going anywhere. So, I guess that's fine. Also, Fire, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, also, by the way, Yael, I just saw you. I'm sorry. How are you doing? So good to see you, my dear. Hello. Hope you're having a good day today. Okay, so I like that we had a nice, strong Dragonite right there. Very strong. Oh, okay, so chat, I know you said you don't want to do 6 stars, which I understand completely. However, the crackhead inside of me wants to see what the 6-star is. Just curious. So last time they gave us 2 Corviknights in a row because they thought they were funny. Like, you know, haha funny. By the way, they weren't haha funny at all. Not at all. Yep, here it is. I was like, I know it's around here somewhere. Let's just see what this is. Just curiosity, for curiosity's sakes. Actually, let's do this one. You know, when Holy was doing this to me yesterday, he was like, I know that you gotta go, but let's just look one more just in case. Because we're crackheads, so let's just keep saying. He said it's been 9 generations, and they need to give us a way to buy the Master Ball now and do a game for you cowards. Listen, you're not wrong. I don't think you're not wrong. Because just overprice it, but like, make it like a mill.
Savvy.
Make it a mill or something. I don't know, something where it's like ginormous. Like, I never use them, but like, some people like them. You know, some people like them. He said 6 stars. Prepare for trouble and make it double. I mean, chat handled 6 stars just fine. Like, but I will say though that it's a Ditto actually hold on. Now, I doubt this Ditto is going to be any good, but just might as well. You never know if you get like just this random like Ditto that might actually be solid. I should probably... Hello, meat. Well, it's like looking in the mirror. It's like looking in the mirror. Whoa. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I'll be fine. It's only like 3k a pop every single time. 1, 2. Okay, that's fine. Listen, I'm rolling. And when I mean rolling, I'm not. Only the solids are in the 8s. Well, here's the thing. Like, even if, because I'm not expecting it to be like a solid, like best everything, but like, if it has no good speed and like some decent stats, I can make it work. Just saying. I'm still not also going to make an Ultra Ball. You know, actually, let me just use an Ultra Ball. It's not like I don't even think I can braid over the ball. I forget the rules for braiding Pokeballs over. Yeah, I can't remember. There's some that take over priority, I can't remember. Also, Mother Lover. God, I love your name, by the way. Your name always makes me laugh. Thank you for the 500 subs. Thank you. I really appreciate that. However, you know better than anyone else. Like I said, content's free over here. Also, look at that move. It's so fucking strong. This Ditto is level 31, and like, that move is like, that's something. Surely you're just getting a Pokeball eventually, or just gonna be a little asshole about it. Hey, whatever. Hey, that's cool. I like my Pokemon don't listen. Start loafing around. Oh my god, you know it's funny because we were doing we had a it was Noodle. Noodle wasn't listening to us after a while, and I was so pissed. I think it was a critical. Yes, it was. I thought so. I love when I get the criticals. Now I doubt this Ditto is going to do anything, but our old Dragonite Noodle just didn't. It never listened. And I was just like, why? And I was like, oh, I caught him like really, really, really like late, but I didn't only have like 5 gyms or something. So kind of bad. It was almost like to a point where I forgot that the gym things actually mattered. Yeah. So here, you want to see a difference between like wild Pokemon and den Pokemon. So this was actually only a 3-star. Here, check this out. So this one was a 5 or 6-star, I can't remember. I'm gonna have to start putting all the Dittos. Oh, this was a 4-star. This is the 4-star one. And this Ditto was trash. No. Okay, so those are trash. But didn't I have a 5-star in here somewhere? Nope. No. They're all 4-stars. But this one was the closest thing that I got. If like it's at decent speed, I don't want it to be at no good. It's so close. It's so close. Also, I'm gonna probably have to put all the Dittos in one box eventually. However, I'm also very lazy right now, so I'm not gonna do that. I am not gonna do that. Nope. No, thank you. No, thank you. I do think that like, I wish. Okay, this is something I was saying earlier today, but whenever stuff like that happens with the Dittos and like or hell, certain Pokemon that like are kind of rubbish in the open world but are great in raids, it makes you think to yourself like, hey, is the raid system fucking up the regular game kind of thing? Because the way that you get Dittos is like you have to find them and they look kind of weird, and like it's kind of a cool like system, but like it doesn't really matter when you could just be like, oh, these are gonna suck anyway, you know? I don't know. It's just kind of meh. Propeller. Okay, here's the thing. I know we said we weren't gonna do 6s, but like I kind of need Propeller. I don't have him. Propeller can't be that bad. His stats are shit. The toilet. They're kind of dookie. Let's see, what kind of typing is this? Okay. Unholy, what are you doing? What are you doing right now? Get up in this bitch. Yeah, that is true. He is the rain setter. And I think he is the only one in this generation, which right now, which by the way, Sword and Shield did the same thing. All I have to say is this, you know there's Politoed as well, like Game Freak. Nobody wants to use this stupid bird. Just saying. Just saying. I would like to use Politoed instead. Thank you very much. But they did this in Sword and Shield too, for like, at least for like the start of it. He was the only one, and it made me very mad. 1 sec. Okay, I can wait for you. And also for anyone else inside the chat, this one will have a restriction again. So level 100s are only. Please and thank you. And then we'll go back to 5 stars. Then we'll go to whatever. Just use Kai. Oh yeah, you know what? Kyogre. That's it. You know, actually, then I could just use Groudon after that as well. By the way, I love Groudon. Groudon was like my favorite. He was one of my favorites. He just always looked like he was like, don't fuck with him. Plus, like, let me tell you, what was it? It was the do you remember when you go and challenge him for the Game Boy, like, or for the Game Boy events? There was the one, of course, in what is it? Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, which is really cool too. But like the old school one, he just like, I'm just like, oh. And here. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna give you a little treat. I showed you guys a few of these things yesterday, but you guys are gonna like this one. Hold on. Let's see. Give me just a minute. Now, I like this one a little bit better. A little bit. Don't you attack me. Some of these Pokemon are like, hey, attack? Like, no, bitch. Don't attack me. Here, check this out. Okay, so we were listening to this yesterday, but I'm telling you, like, let's do it again. Wait, hold on. Now, I think the Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire version was way better. Okay, as we do that, I'm gonna dual code. We'll dual code. Telling you, legendary Pokemon music has always been good, as well as the E4 music. Classic, fucking classic. I like the little touches that they did with all of the Pokemon as well. Oh, and again, code is open, so again, level 100 or higher, please. I know this Pokemon's going to be a little bit weaker, but even still, just in case. There you are. Okay, this one has Psychic. What you thinking? What you thinking? I think we should be fine with what we have here. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Savvy, fix the headphones, goddammit. I don't want to pat air, and I want to pat Savvy. Wait, hold on. Fix. Oh, the head pads. Shit, is the head pad still broken? Fuck. Wait. Give me just a minute. Just a minute. You wanna know what happened? Is that like I accidentally broke the sides. I broke the sides, and I never had a chance to fix it afterwards. Here, look. Much better. Yeah, you know what? Must want to make that thing bigger. There you go. It's a thicky boy. There you go. Much better. Okay, so let's do this. And Holy is correct with that. Cheer once for me. Once offensive. Arigato. Okay, much better. You know, it's funny. I'm glad you said that because I forgot. I forgot, so sorry. Sorry. Okay. So he's psychic though, so I'm trying to think. What am I using up in this? Look, this Pokemon is rubbish. He really is. Like, look at them stats. They're pretty bad. But like, again, it's the only range setter. Which I'm not really planning on using water types, really. I'm not gonna lie, not really been my kind of type, I'd say. You're just not my type. However, I will just get it, because I don't think I have it for the decks either. Yeah, Chansey, like, honestly, there's a weird amount of Pokemon that are inside Area Zero, so... I missed? I hate everything? Wait, were you trying to get in here? Okay. So, what do I have? Nothing. Oh, we're just all confused. We're just all fucking confused. Everybody smack each other. A little tanky. However, he's gonna be spamming them rain dance. Okay, so he's one of these Pokemon. Sometimes Pokemon like in here, they will they'll spam like the same like weather setter when they shouldn't be. They should not be. You're just like, what are you doing? What are you doing? But what are you gonna do? Also, I think this was a good one too, wasn't it? No, this one. This is still one of my favorite Elite Four musics. Minus of course the new one. The new one actually like slapped. It was really good. Also, is this Professor Kickass? Professor Kickass, I like that. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, I want to cheer one more time. What's your opinion on water? I mean, we need to drink it. No, like, it's not my favorite. But you want to probably know why? Is because, I'm thinking about it right now, and there's not as many water Trick Room Pokemon. I love Trick Room. That's just how it is. That's my baby. That's my baby. Everybody's got a baby. That's mine. So, but yeah, there's not as much for that for me, and I'm just like not a fan of that. So, however, I don't think it's bad though. Don't think it's bad at it in like any, you know. I think in general, like there's really no such thing as a type is certain bad or not. So it's very situational everywhere. So. Okay, so as long as we don't die, we should be okay. Honestly, I'm so glad that I healed. I don't have any more though, so it's like, that's about all I got there, Chief. That's about all I got there, so. I'm going to help with the cause and pray. Let's go. Oh, thank God. Oh, he has no rain, thank God. Fuck your rain. So if he has rain, rain makes it so Hurricane is always 100% accuracy. However, he still hits me anyway like a little cheating asshole. You know what? You and your 70% accuracy can suck a dick. Well, that's fun. I like that. Oh boy. Mi la madre. Yeah, I'm not dragging down. No shot. I've been cheering. I've been doing a little cheer, I'll have you know. I do little cheers up in here. Thank you very much. So I'm a great cheerleader right now. I will say though that I may try a different Pokemon in this one because that Hurricane's a little bit of a bitch. Not gonna lie. A little bit of an asshole. Yeah. I know this isn't gonna be perfect, but fuck it. I'm going. As long as nobody dies, he should be okay. Shitty part though is that this little asshole is... Okay, so this little asshole is going to be freaking raining right now for his Hurricane. Oh, trust, it's all my fault. True. I just like the noise. I love the noise of that. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Did I not break your shield? Not break your shield. That's some bullshit and you know it. Okay, hit it. Hit it with something big. Okay, there you go. Get him. Easy clap. You're welcome. I set that up. Nope. At the same time though, I'm a little bit sad that we almost lost this one because this I know it's a 6-star, but like I said, not all 6 stars are equal. He is wait, fucking threw an Ultra Ball. Ew, imagine throwing Ultra Balls. Throw them in the rubbish. Disgusting. Also nerd emoji. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Is there a water type base with the water type moves? Yes. So at least from my understanding is that the Terra types still change it. So it's like it changes it, but it still has its stab. So more or less, I feel like you change your type so that you don't get hit by certain things, but you still have your other tabs. But you still have more super effectives now, if that makes sense. Be kind of confusing. Like actually saying that out loud can be kind of messy. You know what I mean? So the only gain for the defense type. I mean, I got him. You were about to blame me for I even lost, you little asshole. You know what? It's always hard whenever you're the better battler here out of the family members. Just saying. It's okay. You'll get good, kid. You'll get good one of these days. Okay. Now, I'm never going to use this bird. That's just how it is. I ain't using this bird. Ever. Unless for some reason there's like this OP, like, water type that I really need. But, well, actually now that I think about it, like, Dragonite's kind of fun with it, especially with the Hurricane. But, I don't know. You said, give me my ball. You're not having my balls. They're my balls. These are my balls. I spend money on those. Thank you very much. They're not for you. No. Now, I will say, I'm going to put the music back on. I just wanted you to hear, like, you know, get a little treat. Sometimes those are just like, going back to the past to listen to some of that music is just top notch. God, it's so good. But like I said, again, I'm not mad at all when it comes to like the music in this game so far. Hell, if anything, the Elite Four's music was like really fucking good. Oh, not to mention areas, like I said, the little crater Area Zero. Very, very, very good. God, it was good. Like, that was my favorite. Especially with like the look and stuff like that. Again, it's not really spoilers really in this situation. I just feel like it looks like, what is that? Oh shit, hold on. Lost in Abyss? I was saying this yesterday because I was over there playing. That's not the name of it, is it? Wait, what's the anime where all the kids died? Made in Abyss, not Lost in Abyss. Hey, I was close. Like, I liked it. Plus, the music just matched. It just slapped. It's like the music was good enough to be able to be battle music, but also, just kind of just nice just to chill to. So, you gotta love it whenever it's a mix of both. So, best of both worlds, like Hannah Montana. Like, so good. Okay, so chat. Just for curiosity's sakes, I just said it again. So, I just want to see what this new 6-star is. Because like I said, I'm a crackhead. I just want to know. And then we're going back over to 5 stars. Unless I just didn't do it right. Actually, I think I didn't do it right. Wait. Oh, it's not there. Unless my ass is blind. Well, I am blind, but I don't think I'm blind on this one. You know what? It's okay. We don't need it. I did promise chat I'd give him 5s. He said, bro, my mon disappeared. Well, it just finished. Wait, really? Did yours go away? Here, let me see. Mine's still there. It might just be a skill issue. It might just be a skill issue. Maybe they heard your comment. Maybe they heard your comment about, you know, you blaming me and it got mad. It happens. It just flew away. Really? That is so weird. Huh. Well, everyone else in the party, did you guys get your 65? Or not 65, but 75? Huh. Well, like I said, the game said talk shit get hit, I guess. Strange. What if, like, it might come back later, though. You think about that? Oh, another TM. I like the fact that there's just a lot of TMs for me to grab. Also, if I remember correctly, the Eerie one, that's the one that I used for, what the hell is his name? What the hell is his name? It was, Rotom. Rotom. He's one of the few that does it really well. Because I think Eerie makes it so that it drops special attack by 2. It's pretty nice. I don't need the toilet bird, thankfully. Hey, I just need it for the decks. That's my thing. Like, I'm still trying to finish up my decks. Look at my decks right now, chat. Look at my decks. Well, I mean, I do need to get good Pokemon as well. But, I mean, we are like 306, so just get in there. Just get in there. I'd say that the raids are a little bit slower, but again, it's, you're filling up the decks with bomb Pokemon instead of, like, rubbish. You know what I mean? I feel like it's better. How can I trade you again? You know I got the goods. I mean, here, if you need it, I got you. I got you. Alright, doing no trades till a little bit later. I'm on a roll right now. I'm doing all these raids. Plus, I think there's an Eevee over here. Even though I already got like 3 of them. I got like 3 of them bitches. But like, hey, listen, if it's a 5-star, I give it a chat. I give it a chat. You know, the funny part is that, like, even if I do trade it with you, especially if you haven't finished up the game yet, it's gonna be like an unusable Eevee. But like, hey, at least it's there. Like, I think to itself it's like goals, you know? Okay. Actually, hold on. I know I don't have this one. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, wait a minute. I remember this goofy Pokemon. I remember you. Yep, I was like, okay, I thought so. And we get more dexes here. But first, where's my quick ball? I need to catch you with the quickness. Gimme. There we go. 307 now. 307. Slowly but surely, baby. Slowly but surely. Okay, let's see. Now, the real question though is that, do I have the baby version of this? I don't remember. I can't remember. I did have the... Okay. See, look at that. Mission complete. What is this one? Mouse. I don't need that mouse. Hey, nobody need that mouse. Let's see. Anything else around here? No, I like, especially since, you know, since we're helping out chat a little bit, I like when they give me 5-star after 5-star. I feel like normally if I was fighting on my own, I would just be doing the 6s, but the 5s have been pretty good so far as well. Yes, I do, the OP mouse. So shit. Wait. For what situation? For raids? There's so many Pokemon that like I still have not like found out who's really strong yet. So you tell me you don't need a mouse? I mean, I prefer not to. I'm telling you, when you told me that like Esmeralda or the blue mouse was actually pretty good for raids, I didn't believe you until like we actually went in there. Son of a bitch, it's doggy. I have you already. You know what's funny is that they ran up here to come and watch this battle. No, I'm leaving. Get out of here. Okay. Where is the other one? Surely I'll find a 5-star around here somewhere. Man, the thing is that we were on a roll for a little bit. We were on a roll. Oh god, the frame rates. Again, I love this game. I always have a good time with it, but goddamn, you cannot not see those frame rates. Oh, and it's back. It's like, and we're here, and it's back. Oh god. Wait. Stop doing this. I think I'm just like sliding. Here, go over there. No. Okay, usually the travel's pretty good, but like, ooh, that was a little rough to watch there. That's a little rough. It's fine, but I can't handle existing. You know, it's like the best things in life just don't want to be alive. It's like, hey, I like you. It's like, well, I don't like you. I don't want to be here. Oh, okay. That's nice. Okay, let's see. Hopefully I can go and find like at least maybe like, I'm trying to look right now. It's been about 8:30 right now. A little late. So I may do like 1, maybe 2 more 5 stars, at least for tonight. I got some more stream for us tomorrow. Definitely. I'm more stream tomorrow. For sure. But having a good time. You know how I get. I get very addicted very quickly. I'm like, fun. Well, I guess we have to be on for 10 hours. However, I want to at least do like 1 or 2 more. That'd be nice. My fucking... my mount just smashed his head into this. Good boy. Oh, I definitely don't mind looking for these things, so let me tell you. Like, that was, I'm just getting all the TMs. Which I do like this generation. Oh, I don't have this Pokemon, actually. Here, come. No, not that. No. God, the cameras are worse than freaking Elden Ring. But, what was I gonna say? I definitely don't mind searching around and finding lots of, like, different Pokemon, as well as, a lot of TMs. And I like that in this game, that, like, once you get that TM, you can pretty much just have it forever. You just have to go and farm for certain things. Yeah, it's like, I feel like if you don't already have it originally, I feel like you're gonna probably have to go look to see if it's even in this generation. So that would be kind of annoying. However, if you're not even looking for something and it just kind of just shows up, then you're like, hell yes. Also, I've been looking for this bitch for like forever. Now, I feel like I won't be satisfied now until I at least get him at his like super OP form. Because I like Spiritomb. Spiritomb was one of like the, if I remember correctly, came out Generation 4 and I think Cynthia used it. I think. Other than, you know, the one and only Garchomp, since, you know, Garchomp is real bae right there. I love me some Garchomp. Let's see. What else is near us? Surely there will be a 5-star that wants to show itself eventually. Surely. Let's try one of these. Yeah, that's the only thing that makes it a little bit harder. Is like the 6 stars are guaranteed. Like you can see them because they're like the black beam. But the 5s, you're just like looking around. So a little bit slower. But I mean, all that really means that we just talk more. So, which is nice. I do enjoy just chatting with you guys. Most definitely. I mean, it is my favorite part. It's my favorite part of streams. Let's see. By the way, I hope you guys are having a really good time tonight. I know I have been. Like I said, I can have a good time fucking watching paint like dry, but I hope that people have been enjoying themselves too as well. And I feel like I don't really get a chance to play too many games more than like a week or so. So it's nice when I get to be able to like keep going. You know what I mean? For me, it's just like, I love it. And you know, I've talked about you guys a lot, very highly. My community is just very, it's just like a very open community. So it's like, I always appreciate you guys just like supporting with everything that I do. So thank you. You guys truly are awesome. And now I'm stuck on this. Oh my god, I'm stuck on this. Okay, so I know this is going to be 2 EVs, but are they 5-star EVs? That's the question. Lie. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. I think you're so funny. By the way, this is a 5-star. Okay. I like doing them 5 stars. That's all I was really looking for. So, anybody that needs a little EV, I think this will be level 75 EV, so enjoy. I will be right back. I have to go use the restroom really fast, so I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Okay, we're back. We're back. We got our full team there. Ooh, I see a Dragonite. Is that one of the ones that you just caught? Oh, if I can help out with anyone's decks, then that makes you happy. Yeah, because some of these guys, I think when I first was going through, it was just like such a pain in the ass. Such a pain in the ass. Now, one thing I was thinking as well, which not sure if this is correct or not, but as I was telling you guys before, when you battle with your Pokemon, I know that, you know, it's gonna, well, at least normally, you get like your, what is it, your EVs, I think, whenever you kill certain Pokemon. But does that count in the raids? I'm not too sure, because if it does, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck, because then it just kind of messes up with the values a little bit. But at the same time, if you don't care that much, then it is what it is. Raids don't do it. Okay, good. Just wasn't too sure. Sometimes I'm like unsure how some of that works with that, so it makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, so this EV should be really fast. Yeah, like I said, this is for like a little event right now, so all of these are pretty easy. So I'd say maybe just like buff once and just kill it. Because like I think they use the base stats of Eevee, which is not very good. It's not very good. So I feel like these are almost guaranteed. Yeah, that's why you see so many EVs. There's like, this came out yesterday, I think, or maybe today. I have no idea. I don't know how people keep track of what days they are, but like, you know, probably people that are responsible. But for me, on the other hand, I've been losing track. I've been losing fucking track. So last night, yeah, so it's quite rare, or quite new. That's what I meant. Is their fire ability better than Fairbits? For physical, if you're asking. Good question. I was actually thinking that myself. Hard to say. Maybe. Trying to think. Oh god, that's so good. If I had one more buff, I would have just one-shot with it. Not bad. Yeah, see, I like doing the 5s too because they give you like a bunch of stuff too. So, easy peasy. Yeah, that's the issue. That is the issue with these. Like, again, I like using for Flare Blitz for, I think it'll be good for when I need like an extra fire move for like regular battles. Such as like, if I maybe I'm using it for a specific situation, maybe like where it's not like a raid where they have tons of health. But definitely here, it's like a suicide. Literally, you press button, you die. Power Punch is the only other good option, which is only 75. So it's like you're going from 120 to 75. Like that's just like such a drop. God, that's such a drop. Again, I think you also have a chance to burn them, I think, but I'm not too sure. Can't remember off the top of my head. Hi, Forward. Hello there. Good morning. Good to see you. Let's see. But yeah, other than that, I'm not 100%. Also, you know, I was actually looking earlier in chat, and I forgot to, yeah, I was kind of curious. Anybody going for any specific shinies? I know I'm not really giving a fuck too much, but like, I know most of the community actually like shiny stuff. Just because I don't, doesn't mean that, or I don't care too much about it, doesn't mean, you know, other people don't. So, what's everybody going for if they are? Just curious. I just did a turn. One was like yesterday. Oh, did you get one? Oh, nice. Very nice. Like, I'm trying to think, if I had the opportunity to get a shiny, like, actually got to pick, I don't even know what I would want. I don't even know what I would want. I'm just like, I'd have to re-look at everything again. Yeah, thanks for keeping me company while I play Scarlet, and have a great day. You have yourself a wonderful day as well. I hope I see you again really soon. We'll still be on tomorrow. We, never leave. This is the stream that never ends, so, love to see you tomorrow. Shiny Gyarados would be fun. That's always like a classic. I would say, well, for the most part, that was pretty much everybody's first shiny, if you think about it. If you play Generation 2. Well, that was a lot of stuff. Oh, I forgot, that's right. They give you stones. Which isn't terrible. It's not terrible. So, can't complain. It's some freebies. No, but like, anybody that did do Generation 2, that was everyone's very first shiny. Like, I think that's such a unique way to be like, hey, this is shinies. Kind of. I'm not even sure if they even said it as such. They actually said it was like a myth or something. Like a mythical, like, Pokemon from Legends. So that's just very cool to me. So I guess technically speaking, that would be the only shiny I ever got before I got... You know, it's funny, because like, you talk about the, Gyarados, which is like, you know, super epic, like shiny red dragon. And then the next shiny that I got on my own, not from like Wonder Trade, was like this. Well, here, let me show you. Let me show you. I still know exactly what box it's in. There it is. It goes from like an amazing elegant dragon to a disgusting green deer. I even named him Shiny. I was like, yeah, that's the deer. That's the deer. How far we have fallen. How far we have fallen. I guess like for me, I guess I'm happy I actually got like legit my first one. So I guess it's because, like I said again, like when I played other games, like I just never really looked for them really. That was really not my, I guess it's just not my end goal, I suppose. So with that being said, I was just like, well, if I did pass one, I just kind of just went through. I always like look through them, and it's not like I have never had a shiny, but like getting my own shiny without like somebody trading me one, that was a different story. Because I had like this, someone traded me a Chandelure, because I was playing with a Chandelure before, and a Dusclops. I had a Dusclops, it's like a red one, but like they traded me. I didn't get that. I didn't get none of that. My first shiny in this game was a Frikoko. That's crazy. How's that your first one? Isn't that just like a lot of breeding? Like that's a lot of breeding, isn't it? It wasn't until like, I guess earlier today, where me and Holly were like, hey, I didn't even know you could even like make your starter shiny. I had no idea. Oh, wait a minute. Was this a, might have been a rarer one. I must have just completely just like went right past him. Oh shit, my bad. I mean, I guess. I suppose. No, actually, I don't really need it. I don't really need it. I'm lazy. I'm lazy. No, but I heard a lot of people have gotten like tons of shinies, so it's crazy. It's crazy. I must just be missing. I'm blind or something. Oh, well, I am blind. I'm blind. Well, actually, somebody actually said earlier today that I may have passed one. I may have passed one, and I was like, uh-oh. Only person I know who did that is Holly. Which is, I feel for you on that one, especially since there's a Sphinx. And I like Sphinx. It's very nice. What am I looking at? You're looking at lag. You're looking at lag right now. Pokemon at its finest. Did you not know that? Pokemon at its finest. If the game's not broken or lagging, then you're not in a Pokemon stream. It's just how it is. You know, and another thing too I'm noticing is that like there's so many Pokemon like all around, like around the like the road and stuff. So I'll look at chat for like a second, see how everyone's doing, whatever, and then just like I run into somebody and I'm like, you little bitch. Oh wait a minute, another one. I mean, I might as well. I might as well hit it up. Might as well. I mean, what could go wrong? Plus, like, since this is an event for anybody that needs anything good, so surely somebody needs it. Also, hello, Heavenly. How are you doing? It was wheels, but runs. I said, what the fuck? Here, listen. It's just for you. Look at this. Look at this monstrosity. It's almost, well, it is like a prehistoric monster. So in my head, I guess it just forgot that it had wheels. Like I said, it's from like the Stone Age, so I don't think it really has much of a brain cell going on there. But I mean, it looks nice. It looks nice, I suppose. So fuck it. Well, how are you doing, by the way? Really good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. So my first was Swabble. I just missed it too. Yeah, so like mine, the fucking green deer, my radioactive deer, was running in a pack, and you know, clearly the green compared to like the brown is complete difference. So I was like, okay, well, that looked weird, and like it took my brain a second, but then all of a sudden it was like ding ding ding. Actually, here's the noise. Oh wait, no, not ash claps. There it is. And I was like, shit, grab that right now. So I was like, fuck it, I got it. And now we have it. Unfortunately, it's still really fucking ugly, but yeah, what are you gonna do? Okay, a Pikachu. You know, honestly, it's fine. This raid is so easy. Pretty much anybody can get this one. Anybody. There we go. Easy peasy. Hi, Chrono. Okay. So these EV ones don't count. These ones are a little too easy here. But if we can give more to people, then good. I think tonight it's just been half of it is like getting some of my decks, but also half of it has been like, hey, we're gonna help chat out so that they can get a little bit more bulkier. Which I'm wondering, for anybody that has been doing these raids, that like, have you finished the game? because all of these ones have been at least 75. So if I remember correctly, the bad system only goes up to 60, and then you have to beat it, and then it's done. Then you can have anything. So it's just like all these Pokemon just sitting in like your bank and you can't even use it. So kind of sad. As claps. Hey, listen, I thought it'd be better than regular clapping, so I just thought that'd be nice. I don't know. I just thought that'd be nice. It says every video says it's in the shops, sadly. Wait, which one? Which one? Oh, actually, I was just thinking about this too as well. Like, if you are looking for a specific Eevee to, because they all have different kind of, Terras on, technically speaking, you have your pick. You have your pick. Oh, you're talking about the choice items. Yeah, those are so expensive. Yeah, they're about 100k, that's for sure. All I gotta say is this, I'm gonna be doing a little bit of, fuck, what is it? Late night grinding with that Ace tournament. I'm gonna go in with a freaking fuck is it? I'm gonna use the I'm in the coin. Sorry, my brain's like shutting down. I want to use Emily coin there, use the Ace tournament, and I think that's the fastest way to do it. I actually think to myself, I don't know if I'm able to just use my my turbo controller and just get the fuck out of there and just win. You know what I mean? Listen, I can press a button, have it just press A, and then I don't even have to be there. I don't have to be there and just grind. If that works, I will make sure to let everybody know. Also, is it Master Kuso? Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Really hope you have a lovely time here. Let's see, this Eevee should be easy peasy. This one don't count. I wonder why they did the event. Was it for a specific reason? Other than, I guess, maybe just the game. I guess, maybe that's the reason. Then again, I know that they're doing another event for the Charizard. Like, that's going to be low. I think it's at Star 7. And that's another thing I'm thinking about, is that, like, what's that going to look like? You know what I mean? Like, what is, like, a 7 raid going to look like? I think it's only Charizard, I think. Can't know how to prepare for that. Oh, I know. I'm going to have to try to, like, min-max myself. In some of these other raids, you have to already have to min-max yourself. So, I feel like Charizard is no different. So people think that the 7s are going to be like level 100 stats with like 30 HP. I would not doubt it. But kind of makes you excited. You know what's funny is it's always Charizard. It's always Charizard. That's like, Charizard's like the people's champ, you know? Like, you think that Pikachu is the mascot. No shot. Charizard is the mascot. That's what it really is, chat. Like, I'm just gonna be real with you. Charizard's the mascot. And listen, I don't blame him. It's a good looking Pokemon. I just gotta prepare for that. Charizard is my favorite. I'd say that Charizard good. But like, for me, it's just kind of middling. Like, for me, it's middle. Like, if we're talking about like favorite starters, hard to say. I think one of my favorites still to this day is Swampert. I love that ugly bastard. I really do. I also like Fraligator and Typhlosion, but just thinking about it now, I'm like, I don't know. Charizard is Game Freak's mascot. Pikachu is just the Pokemon mascot. Yeah, you know what? Actually, that's a good way to put it. It is literally the Pokemon merch mascot. True and fucking real. That's why, like, when people talk about, like, the best Pokemon card, they don't talk about some Pikachu card. Unless you're talking about the artist edition. I remember there was, like, this, like, only a few of Pokemon, looks like a Pikachu one, but it wasn't specifically Pikachu. It was, like, a, like an item card or something with the Pikachu on it, painting. But it's all about that fucking old school Charizard. Everybody talks about that. That's the card that people talk about. Not a Pikachu, but a Charizard. That's what people like. It's the people's champ. It is the people's champ. I'm currently doing raids to get experience candies. That's actually not a bad thing at all. Like, I'm trying to make it so that, finish up a little bit of my decks, but really, to be fair, it's just mainly just to help out the, just to help out chat. Like, if I see something I want, I'm gonna get it. But, really, I'm just like, we're just chilling tonight. We're just chilling. I've been getting a few more things to be able to, I guess just move forward so I can actually start making comp teams. I still think, like, my road to, making more competitive stuff probably won't happen until I get that no good Ditto. I need that no good Ditto with mixed in with some best stats. Then I think I can make it. But since this has been still so very new for me, and probably chat as well, it's been nice. It's been nice. Helps out with a lot of things. Plus I've been able to like get a bunch of the decks done, so like we're probably like at 90 left. Probably like 90. That's my guess. So I gave away my first edition Holo Charizard last year. Why? Why? There has to be a reason. Give me your reason. That's crazy. Give away. I can understand if you like spending that big money, but I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that. Isn't Ditto with max IVs pass them on the babies? Yes. So like, back in the day, let me tell you. You used to have like a good Ditto with like a few other things to be able to match it up perfectly whenever you're making your eggs. And you still can. However, with the new processes that they have now, with such as like, you have your hyper training, you have your EVs and stuff where you can like pretty much buy them. Everything can pretty much be done via either money or with bottle caps, which is great. However, the issue like with me is that since I'm trying to go for Trick Room Pokemon, when I go for 5 and 6 raids, that's where it gets, you know, tricky, because the slow Pokemon, I need them to have no good, but most of the time they will have something really good. They usually have something really good. There's like one time where that has not been the case. Like here, check this out. Check this out. Where are you? Here you are. No, that's not it. Where are you, you goopy? There it is. So like this situation here, minus the very good attack, I can fix that via like a bottle cap. That is what I would want for like a Ditto. You see that no good speed? That is like here. You guys want to do like the nut stuff. That is not nuttable. Nuttable. Now just give me that for a Ditto and I'd be happy. And I need a happy. You said need your carries? Sorry, can't be done. Can't be done. This is Chad's night right now. This is Chad's night. We vibing right now. We're doing 5 stars and we chilling. Oh, by the way, you were asking which ones we're doing. So we were doing a mix of 6s, but like not everybody can do them in my chat, so that's fine. We're just doing 6s there, or 5s and just carrying. So it's not too bad. The 5s are easy enough where you can kind of just like zoom through them, so not too shabby. Kind of trying to help out, you know, the community a little bit. Since we got some time. Don't worry, I'll get you. Did you just post that in my... Get out of here. Go home. God, advertisers. Get this spam out of my fucking chat. Imagine. It'd be like as if somebody's like putting in their own like... It's like they're putting in like their own like Twitch channel. Like, hey, can you check me out, guys? It's like, yeah, that's great. That's great. See, look at that. The spam is gone. Thank you. Mods, you guys are great. You guys are great. Muy excelente. Okay, so let's see. What other stuff we got around here? Here, let me find a 5-star so I can like open it up, because your girl's gotta go pee again. And I guess shit too. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I must have forgotten about that part. Thank you. Okay. 5? I mean, it's another EV. It's another EV, but fuck it. I'll take it. I'll take it. All day. All day. Give me some of that. This one's also a ghost too, so... If you didn't get it from the other ghost one, now is your chance. Plus it gives me a chance to go use the restroom like really fast. Just a little, like just really fast. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Hi there.
Not.
Okay, sorry about that. And we are back. So, let's see. Oh, actually, if nobody needs this, actually, I can leave. I can totally leave. Kind of just been doing as many as I can for people just in case if they need it. But if they don't, then I can just skedaddle on by. Mainly because I don't think this 5-star does anything for me 100%. I mean, I take the candies. I always have a grip of candies. Oh, we got Ren up in here, though. Is this the Ren I know? Wait, is this actually Ren? I don't even know if Ren actually plays Pokemon. There's like a lot of people that I wonder in my community that actually play. I mean, like, I know that, you know, get a lot of raids during, like, when we first start. But I'm always like, is that the homie? Or is that somebody that's still new? Okay. Just want to make sure. I'm EV training right now. Good stuff. Are you doing it like the old school way? Or are you doing it like the money way? With the money. Tell me that money be it's so good. It's so good. It's the best way to do it, hands down. Also, is it Panexolde? I feel like I said your name wrong. But thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You know, you gotta make it that money. You gotta make that money. I'm telling you, anybody that can keep up with that list, well, I guess having it next to you would make it easy as well, but that's a little too much for me. That's a little too much. Oh, by the way, Val, is that the baby version? Wait, that's the baby version of that one dragon, isn't it? It is, isn't it? Okay, so if you're gonna use the baby, if you're gonna use the baby, that's fine. Just cheer offense. Just cheer offense for me. That's all I need. That's all I need. Maybe do it like 2 times. Do a 2 time for me. 2 time. Should be fine. Because my guess is that you're probably gonna get your ass kicked, which is fine. It's completely fine as long as like we do enough damage. I think 2 time upgrade should make it to that he just goes away. He's level 100 though. No. This isn't only level 75, so it's not that bad. Plus, hell, even the 6-star is only 90. So, no, we were talking about it earlier, but we're thinking that these 7-star raids, when that Charizard comes out, will probably be 100. That's what we're thinking. Wait, did I see a shine? Oh, is that you flexing? You flexing up in here, huh? You said, well, it's a baby, but like, hey, check this out. It's shining. It's shining. And everybody be getting these shiny Pokemon. That's why I'm glad I asked. You know, it's so like, that's what I'm saying. Like, for me, like, shiny Pokemon, I never really go for it. But like, I noticed just from a few of these here, like, a lot of people have shinies. I feel like I'm out of the loop. Okay, true. Look at this. Look at all these buffs. Give me all these buffs. Give me all these buffs. More. Okay, hit me. You ain't gonna do nothing with that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, now I'm about to go all in. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Might as well hit it with an outrage. It's about the best I have right now. How much I do? Not as much as I was hoping for. I don't have any like super effective on him, so it's a little sad, but I mean, should be fine. Surprisingly, nobody has died on the baby side, so not bad. That should be good enough. See you later, Savvy in chat. Gotta go to work. Jay, you have yourself a lovely day at work. Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you have a great day. See you again really soon, I hope. Can I hit you again before you put your shield up? I doubt it. Yeah, I thought so. Ah, a girl can dream. Okay. Wait, you said, you said he's level... Oh, you're saying this little guy's... Oh, this guy is shiny. Or level 100. Wait, hold on. Wait, he's level 100? So why is he in baby form? Did you just leave him like that? Because I'm about to say, I'm like, wait a minute, like, why? Why? I'm just so curious. I need to know. I feel like there's a method to this madness, I just don't know. Oh god. So they brought a little baby here that's shiny in level 100. I mean, listen. It's for the flex. Let them have their flex moment. I feel like should be using something different in this situation. I should be. Because he's cool. You know what? True. I don't disagree with you. I just really hope We have enough, because I think I'm the only one doing the damage right now. Shit, I feel like I might die, actually. Hold on. I am totally gonna die right now. Yep. Nice. Good job, me. Yeah, I don't think we got that one. Nah, no shot. Well. You said cool is more important than the type of advantage. You know, you got a point. Like, who needs to be viable when you could just be cool as fuck? I mean, I'm just saying. Well, we lost that one. Okay, I didn't really have anything for super effect on that one. So that's kind of my fault. A little bit. Not the level 100 at all. Not at all. Let me see. What else do I have for your ass? I thought you were gonna carry. I thought so too. And then he hit me. And I was like, okay, well, I'm trying my best. Most of these fives have been going down pretty quickly. However, I don't think we had anybody do anything else. Let's see. Do I have anything that's ghost or super effective against ghost? That's fully evolved. I don't think I do, because ghost is super effective against ghost as well. Dark. What else? It's not very many. Yeah, at least for my like max out Pokemon, I have Hirudeon, Garchomp, and then Sylveon. That's a little bit of a toughie. I'm thinking. Maybe 3? Maybe 3 cheers, possibly. Hold on. Let me give another link. Well, if we're gonna have that little damage. Maybe. Should have done that raid with me, and it was when it had a no good speed. And best is the rest. You know I don't go fuck about that Pokemon. Like, hear me out. I know that we are looking for more ice Pokemon, but I don't know about that one. Like, it's alright. It's okay. It's nothing great. But, you know, you can show it off as what you want. I suppose. Alright, this time, we should be fine. Surely we won't have a mistake like that again. That would just be ridiculous. Especially not an Eevee. That doesn't happen. Not on Eevee's, Chad. No. Also, Little Zans, 420, by the way. Very nice. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, and welcome. Good to have you in here. Do you need a mouse carry? No. We'll be fine. That was just a fluke. That was just for content. Like I said, we don't get to die very much. You know this. Pokemon we've been doing too well. So that's just for, you know, for the people that need a little bit of dust inside their life, you know? I mean, if you think about it, that's what half of our content is usually. So it's like when we haven't been doing that, like, some of our community has to be starved. Has to be. He said, I'm telling you, Saltfest and Snow will be tanky as fuck. It's alright. Like, I don't know, Chief. I don't know. Like, it's probably, okay, here's the thing. It's probably gonna be pretty good. But if I really want one of these days, a good Ditto with no good speed will fall into my lap. And I'll be happy. I'll be really happy. Also, another thing, look at all these shinies. How are you guys getting all these fucking shinies up in this bitch? Look at that, he's got the Shogun. I love that Shogun. By the way, you want to talk about Trickling Pokemon? That's my Trickling Pokemon right there. That's me. Like, I cannot wait. One of these days. Yeah, he's really cool. I'm trying to think. The reason why I haven't been able to make him yet either is the no good speed thing. Now, here's the thing. Especially early on, I bet you if let's just say I got a bunch of slow ass Pokemon, it probably really doesn't matter right now. Because, like, a lot of people are still trying to build their Pokemon and just get everything situated. But, like, I'm gonna always have in the back of my head, like, man, I could have, like, no good speed Pokemon. And it's gonna bother me because I'm very anal about this stuff. I'd be like, where is that Ditto? So it's unfortunate, but I know we'll get it eventually. You know, I just, you know, also I think if I say it enough in chat, someone will be like, well, I happen to stumble upon this no good speed +5, great, best in slot Ditto. So like, would you like it? And I'm like, for me. I mean, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? You never know who's watching. You never know who's watching. Okay, now this is way better. There we go. There we go. See, look at that. Look at that. The only reason why we lost the last one, chat was just taking a little nap. You know, we have been on for a while, about 9 hours, so we're taking a little nap. That's all. That's all. That's all. That's all. You never know. You never know. You never know. Okay. Also, hi, friend. How are you? Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. I don't want to remake them like 10,000 times. So what do you mean? That's the best part about breeding. Come on, come on. Don't you miss the days of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? We run around forever and do the same Pokemon over and over again and have like slots at Pokemon? Like, it's the best. It's the best. Truly, the best tediousness is what really makes it like worth it. Like, surely. Surely, did you forget? It's the values of the shrimps there, but I don't need a shrimp, I need a Ditto. Or Sun and Moon and run tourists around in the stable. It wasn't as bad in that one there. It's just like, because remember, that's when, bottle caps and everything started to just, like, come in. There were still a lot of things that didn't have in there just yet, but, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. What shiny do I have? So I don't really count it as shiny. It's more like a, radioactive deer. It's a radioactive deer. That's what it is. That's my Standler. That's my only shiny I have, unfortunately. It haunts me. It haunts me. It haunts me. It's my very first shiny I've ever gotten on my own. So that's great. Also, Werewolf, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, chat. So, it is getting a little bit later. So what I'm going to do is this. What I'm going to do is this. I'm going to see if I can find maybe one more 5-star. And then maybe I'll end it with a big shebang with another 6. And then we should be good from there. And then I have more. Then we have more tomorrow, so it'll be fun. Hoping tomorrow I might be able to actually like really build for some teams. Because right now we just catching shit. We just catching shit and like, not saying I won't use these things. It's just like, a little bit behind right now. It's like I said, it's really because I don't have that Ditto yet, but I will. I will. Just still can't decide between Scarlet and Violet myself. Tough decisions. So people have, you know, I didn't realize this, but people decided that they wanted to, their reasoning for picking stuff is either like the regional variants, of course, or the professors, because apparently whichever one you pick is a different professor. So either you want a hot MILF or you want a bit like, you know, a very hot daddy. And God, he was I'm telling you, I was not expecting him to be so is that in the word? He's very good looking, let's just say that. Yeah, very, very sexy Giga Chad. Like, very hot. All I gotta say is that, like, so there's a word called silver foxes, where, you know, someone be looking just really nice even when they're older, but I don't even know if he's even in that, like, ballpark yet. It might be a little young. Remember the question I gave you? Yep, I know. You said, which one will you kiss and why is it going to be him? And I said, true. I mean, you're right. You're right. That's like, you're right. You're right. You're right. By the way, Dragon Dance, that's what I'm fucking talking about. I definitely have been happy collecting a lot of these, yeah, I've actually been really happy doing these 5-stars, because even though I haven't been given as much as 6, I've been collecting tons of TMs that I just totally missed the first time. Like Dragon Dance alone, as well as Hurricane. Hurricane's really solid. It is super helpful. Super helpful. Also, Dark, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Why, is it because he's a Giga Chad? We know, I know, I know. You know, it's hard to look away. It's hard to look away. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, I've never been down this here. So no wonder everything's new. Let's see. I really just want to come down here to see what kind of, what you holding back here? What you holding? Actually, hold on, let me grab this first. And they got all kinds of TMs down here. All some kinds of good ones, too. I like what I'm seeing. Son of a bitch, it's only a 4-star. Hey, nobody like that, though. I will say these fucking, like, Pokemon just, like, dash at you. Just, like, all of a sudden you come back and it's like, Why is there so many? Why is there so many? I'm just like taking like another quick peek just in case if I'm missing any other TMs. Because like I said, once you got them, you got them. So it's nice to get them now since... Oh, son of a bitch. Yep, I see. I knew it. I see one more. I see one more. One of the Giraffe 6-star raid with me. Wait, for your last one. Yeah, I'm down with that. Let me see if I can find myself another 5-star really fast first. I want to do at least one more with the chat. One more with the chat. What's going to be hard is that like... I'm not super tired, which I probably will be maybe once stream finally ends, but like... I better. Because I got more to do tomorrow. I've been having a good time, so... You want to help me with the shiny sandwiches? Oh! Tell me, okay. It took me a minute because of the way that you spaced it, but I was just like, what kind of witches are in the sand? I haven't seen that Pokemon yet. You're talking about sandwiches. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I've never done that one either. I can help you. I've never used the picnic discs before, ever. I'm just saying, I've never used them before. At all. Oh, hold on. Actually, before I leave, I need to get this as well. Eventually, I'm gonna get this Pokemon. I actually don't even know how many coins I have, actually, to be fair. Also, Dark, thank you for the Prime, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. However, you know, I always say this to everybody, especially for people that I just seen come up in here. I mean, like, you barely met me. What if you don't like my content? Like, seriously, may I bait you? Alright, thank you. It really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. I said yes, but I don't beat the game. Wait, you don't beat the game? I'm telling you, you have to beat the game. Because to beat the game, you start the game. It's like a cycle. It's like a cycle. Let's see. Loving the advice. Oh god, it's bad advice. I know. It's okay. It's okay. One of these days I'll be good. I'll be a good teacher one day. But today's not one of those days. Okay. Let's see. I would like one more 5-star at least. Then end it off with the big shebang with the number 6. Which, by the way, Unholy, are you holding that one for me? Because I know how impatient you be getting sometimes. Just saying. You'd be like, you haven't gotten that code yet? Like, what are you doing? Like, surely you're gonna get it eventually. I'll take that. And that. Oh god. Oh. Go to the motherfucking 5-star. You're too slow. Shut the hell up. You know what? I'm doing my best. Go, man. Go over here. Alright, nosedive that shit. I love the travel. I think it's actually a lot of fun. Again, the frames make it really fucking hard to do anything with sometimes, but still fun though. Still a lot of fun. I enjoy myself. Okay. 4-star fish. Son of a bitch. No 4-star. Where's the 5-stars at? Like, I gotta give chat something good. Oh, liquidation. You know, today is the day of TMs though. That's like 100% for sure. I need all, and they're all good TMs too. Thank you. It's like a piece of candy here, a piece of candy here, and a piece of candy here. Also, let me see if I can catch this one since I don't have this on my decks yet. I saw this sunflower app and I was like, wait, I need you. Yeah, I was about to say that there's a bunch of TMs, tons of them. And they're all good ones too, especially like Dragon Dance and stuff. So, very nice. You know, it's funny because it's like, I haven't even looked at like any moves of what you're allowed to grab in this game. I know I'm gonna have to do it eventually, whenever I'm actually making Pokemon, but haven't gotten to that point yet, so it's just like, nope. I'm gonna take our sweet time getting up in there. But it's okay. Well, actually, hold on. I'm assuming they... That mushroom? Rock mushroom? Get the fuck out of my face. Get out of here. Go away. I think I passed one that I just saw from the decks on that entry, and I'm like, wait, are you still here? Oh, stupid bird. No, I don't need you. Okay. No, I think they're gone. It was that cricket Pokemon. Oh, hi, I need this as well, actually. Actually, did I not get the babies as well? Wait. Did I not get the baby? I've seen that baby like 1,000 times over and I never got that? Huh. I know I didn't get this baby like the camera. But just saying, I thought I got one of the babies. Ooh, a piece of candy. This is why it took me like 40 some hours to beat this fucking game originally, so. Ooh, but that helped. Also, all I gotta say is this fucking bird is staring right at me. It wants to fight and I don't know. I don't know about that, chief. Go home. Get out of here. Give me this. Thank you. Thank you. Kidnap the baby. That's exactly what I'm about to do. Exactly what I'm about to do. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. I already have one. Maybe I misread that, so. Ooh, that Dex is getting closer and closer every single day. Every single day. However, I'm still taking my sweet time with it. Like, I'm definitely not, like, specifically looking for those Pokemon. Kind of just, like, I'm walking by, I'm like, oh, another piece of candy. So, it's a good feeling. Again, like, being able to, like, I just like the feeling of knowing that you're not actually pushing for it. Just feels good. It makes me want to get it more, because I'm just been like, oh, well, I'm just gonna just naturally get it anyway, so. Okay, so let me go, I think it's up here. Here, let me check. Oh, wait, is it Bison? Bison? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, and welcome. Good to have you. Another piece of candy. Oh, I have this one, though. I have Hyper Beam. Yeah, I'm telling you, take this route. There seems to be a lot of TMs here, a lot of good ones. It's not just fucking rubbish. I'm like also looking around for Pokemon. I'm like, wait, do I have you? Oh, I know I don't have you either. I mean, I feel like eventually I'm gonna find this one in a raid. But, might as well get it now. Like I said, we're getting closer and closer with this damn Dex. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. You give me. You give me. Give me crit. Nope. Nope, I tried. Okay, so you're the first one that has not gone in, so that's gonna be kind of a problem. I'm gonna be a problem child. Hoping I can just catch you naturally without hurting you, possibly. Maybe not be an asshole. Oh, think about it. Nope, no, be an asshole. Blue balling me is also great too. I love getting blue balled. It feels great. Great. Okay, now get in there. By the way, don't blue ball me. It's the ball's yellow. They're yellow, they're not blue. Please don't do that. Ooh, he has Roost as well. I feel like even if I hurt him, he would just like heal himself. Okay, chat, we can be here for a minute. Easy. No. Yeah, just keep roosting. Keep doing that. So I got 90. I got 90 of these fucking Ultra Balls. You're getting in this bitch. 1, 2. Okay, or not. Listen, I got all day. I got all day. I got all day. I got all day. Did you know that I got all day? Look at this. Look at this. All day. All day. No, just get in there though. If anything, I feel like I think he's just trying to piss you off, Unholy. I think so. Because like he knows that you're waiting. You're waiting patiently. I don't think he has all day. No, I think so. I think so. I think so. What? Just kill all of my Pokemon. The sad part though too is that like I feel like I have nothing that cannot. It's not just gonna just one shot her completely. You know what I mean? That's another reason why I'm like I can't do this. I guess technically T-Tar can throw sand. T-Tar throws sand. Do like minuscule damage. That'll be great. That'll be great. Also, Deep Moon, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, just getting worse. Nah. You're gonna get in this Ultra Ball. Like I said, I wasted all this money on this Ultra Ball, so they're gonna be used. Now, get in the Ultra Ball. 1, 2, 3. Easy. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I was like, you're gonna get in this little bitch. Okay, perfect. Perfecto. Now, as I look at this Dex, I need to see if I have the baby version of it. I mean not. I don't remember. But I'll find out. Give it to me. Yep. I do have baby. Just want to make sure. Now, what are you? Not a 5-star. And the hunt continues. Surely you have one more. Come on. Surely you can spare one more 5-star for chat. Come on, game. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it for the chat. Do it for the chat. Also, stop throwing me brand new Pokemon because I can't not get them. Oh, what is this? Oh, you know, I've been getting some of these, but I don't know what they do. I don't know what they do. So I'm just gonna touch it. And it always freaks me out because the music stops. And I'm just like, what is this? I'm going to take it out. They unlock the gate. They unlock the legend. That's how you get the legendaries. Okay, okay. How do you know how many you need? Just curious, curious. Because like I've gotten a few, but I don't know how many I've gotten. 4, I think. 8 each. Yeah, because I have I've gotten at least 4. Like I know that for a fact. For a fact. Oh, and Will-O-Wisp. I like that move as well. You know what Will-O-Wisp makes me think of? It makes you think of my things. Makes you think of my Dusclops, and he's not in this generation, guys. I'm just that's the best Pokemon ever. It's the best Pokemon ever. I miss him. I miss him all the time. I'm telling you, like you do, especially in Sword and Shield when you were able to do Dynamaxing and Weakness Policy. You do Shadow Sneak into your own. You do Shadow Sneak into your own Pokemon and or Trick Room, depending on what you needed. Will-O-Wisp was another one. And what was the other one? Oh yeah, I remember. It was the swap. It was a swap one. Team Swap. I think it's called Team Swap. Team Swap was the most irritating move ever in the history of fucking like Trick Room. It's so good. Being able to swap yourself when they think they're gonna go for you. Ally Swap, thank you. I thought it was Team Swap. But I'm telling you, it's so good. He's just a fun Pokemon. And his only damaging move was freaking Shadow Sneak. That was it. But that's all you needed. That's all you needed right there. He's a setup, you know? He was the setup, like God. I'm telling you, so much fun. So much fun. I miss him already. One of my favorite Pokemon to this day. Plus he looks so goofy. He looks so goofy and like he's just so strong. He's the Eevee like God. I love it. 5, 3. I feel like we're losing. We're losing stars. What is it always when you always like want one really bad? They're like, and we're just not going to give it to you. You're just not going to have it today. And Baton Pass. No, Baton Pass is more of like a, well, I can't say it specifically for that, but it was a lot for single players and for single battles. And like, I never really liked single battles. It's not really my cup of tea, you know? Quite enjoy doubles. I did see it a few times, but it was not used very much, if I remember. Also, Strange Goose, hello there. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good day today. 5. Oh, and a Pokemon I need. Okay, this one, chat, we're all gonna benefit from. Okay, got this 5-star, and then if Unholy still has it, then I'm gonna use your 6. But if not, I'm gonna get my own. But let's see, chat. This one's gonna be for grass. So this one shouldn't be too bad. Like, and this is the shit that always bothers me with like the Terra system, is that when I see this thing, I know it's a fire and it's a rock type Pokemon, but I have to remind myself that hey, now we use a grass Pokemon. So it's one of those things where like, fuck, mentally just prepare yourself, because I'm gonna be seeing that a lot eventually when we do competitive battles. I'm gonna probably forget a lot too. So there's going to be plenty of times I'm like, and I lost. Good job, Brain. Good job, Brain. So proud of you. Now comes the question, digital or physical version? I will always say, get the actual physical copy. And the only reason why I got the digital is because, you know, I was trying to like play the game as soon as it came out, and I did. Not saying that the midnight release wouldn't have already had it, but then I have to leave the house, and now I'm like, I don't know about that. I'm like, no. But I will get a physical copy eventually. That's for sure. Okay, let's see if we can just like one-shot this thing. Oh, by the way, 2 power-ups again, please. 2 power-ups. That should be very helpful. Or I should say, offensive cheers. That will be great. So no physical copy. No physical. No. Get the physical. Get the physical. No, that's what I'm saying. Get the physical copy. The only reason I didn't is because I want to play ASAP. So, but normally it's the only one I don't have the actual physical copy for right now. But I will get it. I will. It's almost like a for Pokemon games. It is almost like a sin. You have to. You have to. I'm telling you. Tell me why that doesn't just feel so good. So good to just like power everybody up. God, it feels good. Hi Jiggly, hello there. Good to see you. Hello. We're having a good day today. Okay, we got this. This is about to be the easiest thing in the world right here. Let's go. You know what? Just because I'm feeling a little feisty. Feeling a little feisty, chat. I know this is a bad move, but I'm going in. I forgot he has that. I just got baited. He just sucks that up there. Oh, clever. That's pretty good. Okay, you know what's funny? It's like it's the one time I don't use like my regular move because I always because I never use it. But I'm like, you know what? I got it this time. Well, I fucked up. Ooh. Wasn't very strong. Hold on. I'm thinking. Maybe just like one more chair. And I forgot about the flash fire. That's a little nutty there. I just want to see how much damage I would do, but it probably wasn't the smartest move. Like, let's be real. Okay. Oh, did you really get that? I hate when people use like the ancient power like that and they get all the stats. That's so frustrating. Oh, not to mention, we have to wait for him to finish doing that. Oh, that's nice. I love that. Ooh. Okay. Well, that's fun. I like that as well. Huh. Oh, he's a tanky boy. Actually, hold on, chat. Give me just a minute. I was thinking about something. First things first. Thought so. Oh, that sucks. I was like, I got none of that. So that's great. That makes me happy. This is gonna be a strong L on this one. However, hold on. Bear with me. Let me see if I got something. Well, that's not nice. Because the shit part there is that because he is grass, he is weak against fire, which that's not a thing in this situation. Ice, poison, flying, and bug. And I have none of those. None of those at all. At least for min-max correctly. So that's fun. I like that. Let's see, not to mention, what is his stats? What is this thing's name again? Chat, what is this thing's name again? I forget. This one came out in Sword and Shield, and I can't fucking remember. You know, this Pokemon actually is... Oh, yep, that's right. It's Colossal. Okay, so I'm thinking about this real hard. And check this out. So, looking at this motherfucker. No, I wouldn't not. Sorry. I was looking at his typing because it's not the best. It's 4 times. But with grass on there, he does have some other typings. But I'm thinking to myself like, he's got some big defense. Special defense, great for Trick Room. HP's pretty solid. And he's average here, but he has what else does he have? Flame Body actually helps out with grass. It's actually like not a bad combo actually. I was like, wait a minute, I wasn't expecting, or not Flame Body, but Flash Flare. Yeah. However, I don't have anything for his special defense. His regular defense is kind of nutty. It's kind of nutty. Of course, the last 5 stars going to be a little bit of an asshole. I'd say that maybe somebody that oh god damn it, maybe somebody that actually has a Pokemon that's like winnable might need to join the crew. Just saying. Yeah, water moves, but I have nobody that's good. I have nobody that's good. You see. Let's see. Let's do. Okay, so I'll join the group again. I still do think that. I do think that we need to get probably like 2. I'd probably say like 2 physical chairs. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'd probably say like maybe 2 there. And as for me, oh, that's tough. I guess maybe like Sylveon. maybe. It's not like she has a hell of a lot of things, but I mean, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Because it does have a lot less. He has like 90. Like 90, I'd say. So it might be a little bit better. You know, I was thinking about this too. Like, if I had to fight this thing as at like a 6-star, that would be pretty tough. That would be kind of nutty. I mean, maybe actually. There's a lot of people that have some really good Pokemon, so can't technically say that. You know what? We'll be fine. We'll be fine with this. We have a really solid team here. So yeah, if you can get some more boosts, that'll be very helpful for everybody. I'm gonna try to do at least 2 physical. So 2 offensive boosts and we should be good. I think so. Can we bring Arceus Pokemon in this game? No. Well, at least not yet. I don't know if you'll ever be able to. But like, eventually Home will come out. So like, once that comes out, they'll have, I think they'll still have restrictions for certain things, but that's when you get to use like your other Pokemon. Because if I remember correctly, they don't just like unleash the whole deck. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong with that. I can't remember off the top of my head. Been up for a little bit, but my guess is that you won't be able to use everything. However, when that happens, whenever that does, I'll be able to have my Dusclops, so that's nice. That's nice. It's taking too long. I actually like, I'm not gonna lie, I like that Home takes a while. I don't like having, you know, all of that for so long. It's just like, I like being able to start fresh and like work with the new generation. Also, I told you guys to go for attack and I didn't listen. I didn't even listen. Way to go. Good job, me. Good job. I like how you tell people to do stuff and you didn't even do it. Way to go, you. You big, you big stud, you. Okay, now I do. Okay, let's see if I can squeeze in one more. Yeah. You know, we're gonna blame it on being up for too long. That's all it is. You know, eventually I could just be like, hey, like, it's because of that, surely. That's all it is. You did right. Gotta go and make some food. Have fun, y'all. Dark, you have yourself a lovely night. Thank you so much for stopping by. And eat some very yummy food. Okay. So, did I already attack him with my... I think I already attacked him, did I not? I think so. Here, let me heal. Or not. Or not. Yeah, he don't hit that hard though, so that's nice. That's, I think, like, our saving grace here. So, don't hit hard, we'll be okay. It's gonna be kind of a slower, like, knockdown, but he'll go down. He'll go down. Yeah, but let you transfer your old Pokemon in. Yeah, but if I remember correctly, it also opens up a lot of the decks, and I kind of like what they have at the initial start with things. Plus, like, again, I'm all about keeping things like, again, I play because of competitive stuff. So whenever people bring in all their new stuff again, everyone's like already behind in certain situations. So I like it when everyone has to like start fresh and go in, you know, make new stuff, and like I don't know, it just keeps things fresh. At least for me, that's what I like. Because if not, it would just be like every other Pokemon game where I'm like, well, you know, you're just going to use your OP Pokemon that you've already probably hacked into this game. And I'm like, no, I want to start fresh right now. Maybe that's just a personal thing, but I like it. I like it that way. Oh god. I don't think it's terrible. Don't get me wrong. I just think to myself like, well, it's just not something I'm like I look forward to 100%, I guess, if that makes sense. I don't know what this Terra does plus, but we're gonna try this. Oh god, are we still struggling on this? Oh god. Yeah, I'm telling you. I really do not like his typing for right here. Doesn't make things really much easier, I'll say that much. Oh, hold on. Oh please, oh please, oh please. Actually, hold on. Oh, hello there, good to see you. Don't die. You're better than this? Yes, you are better than this. Okay, he has much time, not much time, not much time. Hit it one time, hit it one time. Okay, thank god, thank god, thank god. Thank god, I was about to say, I was like, don't do this. Like, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I gotta hit this like 6-star off and then we go into bed. There we go, there we go. A little asshole. Not bad though. Like, I like the little Wombo combo. Like, clearly I didn't have the Pokemon for it, but because of that, like, he just was just taking all of that. He took all that. And like with that obvious fire move, or that fire move that you can do on grass, it's like, not this time. So kind of neat, kind of neat. It's a nice little Wombo combo. So, oh, that's beautiful. Oh, so famous. Yes, I have. It's really fucking good. But how are you doing today? Good to see you. Okay, not bad, not bad. Like I said, kind of a little asshole, but fuck it, I'll take it. So, no, and I'm looking at some of his stats now, especially with I think that Terra is going to help out the most for any Pokemon that is like having a lot of 4 times. Anyone that has a 4 times is going to be like, it's like a godsend. Not to mention, like, I've always noticed that when like Game Freak makes Pokemon with a lot of like issues, they tend to be they usually have like really good stats or maybe like a really good ability. So it's like, with that being said, if you give it to somebody that has like a bunch of like 4 times of that there, now they get to have their abilities and also just be like one typing. So it's a very interesting, like, I guess you would say like a very interesting way to battle nowadays. Again, I'm more curious to see how that's going to look in ring when we do that, whenever we decide to do that. But in time, of course. Now, Unholy, are you there? I did promise you one. I promised you one more. So, which that'll be our very last one. It'll be a we'll do a nice little chunky 6R. Almost done. Okay. I'll wait for you. And better be something good. That's all I gotta say about that. Better be something good. Listen, chat watches and waits for a show. Okay, so you're doing another 6. Oh, okay, so it's a different one this time. Okay, understandable. Just wanted to let you know that I appreciate. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me again for another almost 10 hours. God, like, don't you guys have anything else to do today? I'm kidding. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out with me. Like I said, we got a little bit more tomorrow too, so it'll be fun. But I will say one thing, like, after tomorrow, if I take like a day or 2 off, go and like recoup. Plus I have a lot of things I've been like falling behind on since you know, more stream usually means I'm away from some other things I have to work on. Some work, some other like tasks and other things I have to work on, channel stuff and everything else. So I will take my 2 days, even though I feel like I could probably just keep going. It'd be like that, but probably for the best. But we definitely still have more for tomorrow, so I'll have a nice little juicy one for tomorrow as well. So should be good. Not gonna complain. At all. I mean, it is more. Very true. I keep telling everybody is that technically speaking, we haven't even started yet. Like, today is our very first day of actually like starting. Like, we were in the tutorial for so long. You know what? Actually, Unholy, give me just a minute. I want to give this one over to chat too. This one's kind of a cute Pokemon. Oh, not to mention, if anybody needs this one for the decks, you don't have to do 1,000 steps anymore. So this will help you. Of course, the last few, they're like, hey, guess what? Another 5-star. Do you want a 5-star? It's like, well, I do, but like, you can have done this later. The ghost type would be just fine. Yeah, in that situation though, like, I'm gonna tell you, like, the stats on this player are kind of ass. Well, okay, not ass, but like, give me like 2 cheers of physical, we'll be fine. Give me 2 cheer, we'll be just fine. Promise. Ooh, I see an Asmodel. Okay, you see that right there, chat. So have the right stuff with that to just like belly drum and also full power. If I think it's full power. And you have yourself like a really, really sexy Pokemon. Oh, not to mention Kane has one as well. Oh, they're bringing out the big guns. They said, hey, we're gonna, oh, never mind. He took it away. I'm joking. You can use whatever you want. You can use whatever you want. However, I saw something nice and then it went away. We'll be fine without it. We'll be fine. 2 cheer, we'll be okay. Where can I buy an audiobook with your voice? Well, if there was an audiobook like that, probably be in the trash can somewhere. However, I don't have that yet, but I will make that if that's what you want for merch. If we get some trash reading, that'd be great. It'd be great. You know, again, I've been trying to do because I told you guys I've been falling behind a lot. Some of the things I need to do is more Patreon stuff, and I do more vocal stuff over there. But I've been slacking, as you guys know. So that is one of the things I will add this weekend for sure. A lot more, because there's so much I have to do. That's just one thing out of many. So we'll get there. You know, sometimes you just be feeling streaming and you're coming back. And, you know, last week I was sick as hell, so it's been a bit of a mess. But we have been adding more stuff though. Like, I think we showed our model stuff, I think. If we haven't switched, I'm just saying. Might be a little nice. We were popping there, just saying. Looks really cool. I'm really excited to show everyone. So, but anyway. I don't want to talk about that too much though. Not yet. But in time. So the quad week to fighting Kingdom is in a week hat. Also week to fighting him. Wait, hold on. I'm looking for more to be able to fight him for King Gambit. He's like one of my favorite Pokemon to look for right now for like trick room stuff. I don't know, he just looks solid. He looks good. Oh. Well, there goes his health. That's the king for you. That's the king. He just fucking samurai swiped the shit out of him. Well, I guess you can just go in and just attack guys. We got ourselves OP here. That was really strong. What moves did you use there? Like I said, it's not like it's the strongest thing in the world, but I think like super effective in their +1. Pretty good. Pretty fucking good. But where will you find the time? I wonder. Like, how can I do all that and still be able to stream for 10 hours, 12 hours? Like, that just sounds ridiculous. Like, what if I'm feeling like I want to stream 18 hours? Like, you know? Like, think about it. It's all about those priorities. Oh, can I not hit you? Okay, I was about to say, you better let me do it. Using Screech and Metal Sound, these guys can just be so big. Oh yeah, it's huge. That's why there's Berserkers. The Berserkers are really strong with that. Like, how their passive works is quite lovely. It's really good. I really do like it a lot. It makes it so you just cheese those guys. You cheese them, so, like cheese anybody for the most part. You just have to have a sin ability for that, and I do not have that. But there's people that have it out there somewhere. Yeah, yep, exactly. He's not that bad either. So, except plenty of cheese. Like, we're talking like cheese out of a can, just right there, all up in your mouth. Okay, so that one was a fast one. Thank you for that, by the way. Oh, and a sweet herpa. Nice too. Eventually, I'll have to use this. Eventually, I have like so many of those. I wish you used them for more than just sandwiches. Because apparently it's just for shinies. But if you never use shinies, it's like, then what's the point? So I gotta go, Savvy. I'm dying upon. Oh, get some food. Like I said, I stream too long. Get some food, get some rest. I'll see you soon. Like I said, maybe tomorrow. Very nice. We already have this Pokemon, but like, I'm telling you, not only are we catching more Pokemon that we already had prior, but we're more or less just like swapping them out. We're getting like the shit ones out of there and putting the good ones in there. So it's just you know, they're improvements. They look great. Okay, now for reals this time. We're gonna do one more and it's gonna be the 6-star. So, Unholy, do you have something for us? If not, I can always go find me in there. Well, I like the view here. Well, granted, I mean, the graphics are like shit, but you know. Retrying to T-Tar. Listen, I'm waiting for you all day. Listen, that just sounds like a long one. Here, I'll do this. I will see what my own is. I have to change the day really fast. God, I love this. I love that glitch so much. I guess I really don't know what you want to call it, but it'd be helpful. Okay, let's see. So the last one of the day is gonna be, it's a ghost type Pokemon. Doesn't necessarily help me in my Pokemon per se, but what do we have? An X-Play. See, I like that. I like that. Cheating. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Also, Darkblood. Hello there. Good to see you. Okay, what is it? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Is it this one? Yeah, okay, it's this one. Is it worth my time? I have this one. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. I have this one, however, if chat likes it and they want it, I can give it to them. Now they can give it to them. It is a 6-star. Only problem is that it is a ghost type and I don't have anything for super effective on that one, but I can make it work. Ghost, but it's fire psychic. This one shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, it's not terrible. Not terrible. I'm just saying. This one should be easy. Yeah, I'm done with it. Hey, fuck it. Final one for the night. Final one for the night, then we can go see who can go raid. Because I bet you there's some good friends on. Like I said, even though we've been streaming later now, I've been able to find a lot of my friends I don't get to see no more. I'm telling you, time zones are a bitch. They are the worst enemy of me. But, you know, that's how life is sometimes. But before that, I think we're good. And I'm going to juice my legendary. It's kind of what I've been using for most things. Easy way. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. That'll be actually, this would be a good one, especially for any Violet players. You guys get to have an exclusive just for you. I still haven't been able to get the other one yet, so I'll get the other one eventually in time. So, yeah, code's on there. This will be our final one. So you guys go ahead and get up in here, and I will. I gotta go use Delete really fast. So we'll be right back. Okay, we are good to go. Yeah, I wish I had something to just be just a little bit stronger with him, but it should be okay. It should be okay. By the way, if you guys missed any of these or maybe you can't do them, trust me, we'll be doing more. Don't you worry. I will say as well to like I may shuffle it up a few days. Like for instance, like again, I've still in the zone to be building teams. Right now I'm still kind of doing a little bit of that and a little bit of other things as well, but there's still so much for me to do. So some days I think I'll do a little bit of these. Some days I think I might do a mix of both of like training and everything, but we are, I guess, just on the path still. I think we've only been, well, to be honest with you, we've only been really making teams for about like a day. Because I think, I forgot, technically speaking, the last stream we did just finish the game for the first time. So we are on our way to be able to start making some actual competitive stuff. So with that being said, if you miss anything, we'll probably do more later. So don't even worry about it. So speaking of which, we'll be on again tomorrow. I'm trying to think exactly what we're going to be doing specifically just yet. I'll probably brainstorm a little bit before I go to bed. My guess is either finding specific Pokemon that I need or maybe even dabbling into jumping into some battles already. Even though my Pokemon are not 100% yet, like, may still just be fun just to play with it, you know, just to see what's out there. That's one of my favorite things to do is play with the meta. Just be like, hey, what's everybody using? What's everybody using? So, because I haven't even had a chance to even go in there yet, so. But we'll see what happens. Okay, oh, that's right. Use, attacks. Do like plus attacks each time. That would be very helpful. For cheers. Also, we have a Asmodel. Now, if you use your belly drum and your heavy, well, what the hell is it? It's the I think it's your passive. think we should be good. At least I think so. Oh my god. I just saw that you just got one-shotted. What did he hit you with? He was like not playing around with you on that one, was he? Oh yeah, I forgot to say, for anybody that's doing this, like I said, you have to be level 100, at least. Not saying that you weren't level 100, but I was like, oh boy. I wasn't expecting to die like that. It happens, but I'm just saying. Might be for the best, since 6s are a little mean, a little mean. Ooh, I should have buffed the Ezreal. Oh, I hope you don't die. Let's see, I'm watching. Okay, that kind of helps. Oh my god. Alfredo just keeps dying. Wait, what level is your Pokemon? He's just getting nuked over there. Oh, I bet you he's getting hit by the ghost type move, isn't he? No, not that cheap. Listen, I'm just trying to save this Ezreal. Okay, you should be powered up, so go ahead and go crazy. What? Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. Did he just put his shield on right now? What just happened? Oh, I've never seen a shield come on right now. Huh. This is the white if I've ever seen one. Oh, that's a bit nutty. It's a bit nutty. Okay. Let's get out of here. Everybody get out of here. Okay, this is not going well. It's fine. It's fine. Like I said, what is a final battle without it being just a little bit tough, you know? It's a little bit tougher. Let's see. Looking at something really fast as well. Oh boy. That's a bit of a toughie. Okay, I think I have something that I'll use on the next one. So I have my 6-star as well. It might be easier. Hey, well, what do you have? I don't want to give up. Here, you come to ours. I want to give some people this Pokemon. So like, we need to take one slot. But yeah, come to ours. No. I'm not going to yours. Come to ours. Yeah. Come help me. He's so funny. He said ban that chat, not me. No, it's fine. I know you are, so if anyone doesn't know, like, when you're in, like, the other servers I was telling you about for the Discord ones, this is what you do to be able to get people. You, like, show them it's a 6-star, what name it is, the type of Terra that it is, and then, of course, the code. Just so that people are like, oh, I like that, I want that, and then they go in. Some people even put pictures, but I don't think you can do that here on Twitch. I don't think so. Okay. Just really fast, let me know when you're ready. Surely it won't take you too long. At least I don't think so. You said ready now. Okay. So, Unholy can come in and then 2 others. Just so we can get this done. Then we should be good. You know, this is the thing that makes me sad. Actually, you know, if anything, this is what I've kind of been working on. Is I'm trying to get all the good Pokemon that I want, just so I have different typings for, like, the raids. Then after I have all the good raid Pokemon, then I can pretty much start making good team Pokemon. So it is kind of a process. I am happy that the Legendary can do a lot, but it can't do everything. That's for sure.
Just 5 more minutes.
Just 5 more minutes.
And now the stream is 10 hours in after I left for 2 hours.
I still got 5 more minutes. I still got 5 more minutes. What you talking about? Still got 5 more minutes. Okay, hold on. So I'm thinking. Ooh, Alfredo, question. What is your Pokemon? Because you got nuked. Just saying. You may not be able to do this. Like I said, there's a minimum, I'd say, at least of 100. Just saying. Okay, wait. He changed over to Garchomp. Okay, that's okay. Okay, I'm down. Give this a shot. Hey, listen, at least someone's gonna give us a little bit of a challenge for the final battle. Hey, I told you we were gonna make it, you know, leave on a bang. Not to mention these stronger ones, you know, for the people that enjoy the depths inside of our chats, which, you know, we do that a lot in our games. You're getting plenty, so enjoy. Okay, you said 120 preferred. Shut up. Yep, times two. That's the first thing you do. Offensive cheers, times 2. And then we should be good. It shouldn't be that bad. It really shouldn't be that bad. I say that, but I'm like, shouldn't it be that bad? You said level 9 on RS or no one bite. Exactly. You get it. You fucking get it. Okay. Yeah, I have to get off from this last one because, like, I'm still trying to recover from losing my voice in the last stream, let alone trying to do it again. It's like I'm trying to push it. We're trying to push it or something. Wait, come on. I do too. Listen, fuck your Will-O-Wisp. Fuck your Will-O-Wisp. Not this time. Not this time. You're trying to reduce my attack by 50%? Not today. Not today. See, this is why I wanted to at least start getting some freaking, like, what is it? Some, special attackers. Because, yeah, it's just nothing. It's like, that doesn't do anything. I'm glad that there's no, like, you know how burns, like, reduce physical attack for, like, what, like, by 50%? I'm glad that there's nothing for special attackers. By the way, did you see that bite? Okay, listen, I didn't comment on the bite. It was a bite. It was more like a nibble, but I mean, it was a bite. A bite nonetheless. Okay. We should be okay. Now, I hit 2. So, let's see. And with a heal there. Ooh. Okay, now? Yes, now. Okay, don't fuck up this time. Why was that a personal attack? It must be. Yeah. I noticed it's lagging a little bit. Ooh, that was nothing. Might have been better off with my legendary. I'm not gonna lie. Might have been better with the legendary. Yeah, go ahead and do the cheer. And then, like, let's see from there. If it doesn't work, I may need to swap over to the legendary again. It's a bit of a toughie there, isn't it? I swear to God, I need to get one Pokemon that's good against those two as well. You can only have either, like, another ghost or a dark type. That's pretty much it. So, I guess, T-Tar wouldn't be bad either. But I don't think I have, like, a really good T-Tar right now. So, bit of a bummer. Let's see. Ooh, the way we're looking right now. Oh no. Looking a little rough. Oh god. We may not have enough pushing power right now. Actually, I know we don't have enough pushing power. I don't even know. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a wash. We need some stronger people on this one, for sure. If not, we won't be able to get it for anybody. So, yeah, like, this is why I say with some of these 6-star chat, like, you have to have, okay, a lot of people will say you have to have 80s and also, like, even 90 them, but technically you don't need to have that, but, like, it helps. God, it helps. So if you have it, it's really helpful. So, yeah, I'd say a minimum of 100, seriously. If not, we may be here all day. Just saying. I'll give this one, like, 1 or 2 more tries, preferably maybe with, I'd say that our Garchomp right now maybe a little weak right now. I saw the nibble that he did. No offense. It's just like these ones are kind of kind of a tankier one. So I'm gonna have to change my Sylveon also, so it's not great. She's just not ready for this. I thought maybe, but nah, it's not working. It is not working. Even if I teared right there, it wouldn't have mattered. At least I don't think so. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. Ah, whatever. Just hit him anyway. Safe bucket. Pretty much over, but hit him with something. That was something. Yeah, another one I need to go and get, which I might get this after stream today, just like, because I'm already exhausted, but like, maybe like just to squeeze it in, but I might get some of those paras really fast. There's a few good ass paras in there. Maybe enough? Oh? Is that enough? Perhaps? Oh? Squeaked it fucking by. What? Squeak. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm celebrating that one. That was a squeaker. Oh my goodness. That was the clutchest thing I've ever seen. Like, we're talking like clutching a quote out of your asshole. Like, God, that's like... Hey, listen. I will say, for some of the people that are in there, like I said, that wasn't enough damage, but we were able to squeeze by, so that's nice. So, definitely a nice finish, though, that's for sure. Please don't never call someone a squeaker. Okay, I didn't mean it like that. You know, when I think of Call of Duty squeaker, I'm like, that's what I think of. Like, you know, one of those... It used to be Call of Duty squeakers, because everyone used to have, like, really shitty mics, and they're, like, 12 years old, but... Actually, I bet you that's still a thing. I don't play Call of Duty anymore, but, you know. Really got it with that roaming moon. I know that was really good. Very clutch. Honestly, though, kind of fucked up a little bit my end, as well. My Sylveon is not good enough yet with it. You know, to be honest with you, like, other than, of course, like, different Pokemon, of course, like, I need to get some of the other battle items. There is, like, choice specs and a few other good ones that I know, if you know you're just going to use just one move, it is, like, really powerful. So, totally helps out. Definitely. But that was fun, though. Actually, it was really fucking close. That was really close. So, good. So, okay, well. Not gonna lie, I was mentally preparing myself to get into another battle. I was like, okay, well, we're gonna have to do this again. Ooh. Okay, so this answered my question from yesterday, or from earlier today. I was like, do the 6 stars sometimes give you all 6? They do. Neat. Okay, I like that. This is like one of those ones where you're like, hey, yeah, seriously, like,
No.
I've done a lot of 6 stars, and this is the first one that actually has fully everything. Well, no bottle caps. I feel like after you do enough, like, raids and stuff, bottle caps become pretty easy to get, I would say. But even still, just nice. It's just like a really nice way to end, so perfect. Okay, with that being said though, I guess it's time to wrap things up, chat. So, another amazing day today. I had a really good time. I look at the time right now and I'm like, wait a minute. There's no shot that it's 12 o'clock, but it is. And, you know, my mods are going to kill me yet again because they're probably tired. So, I'm going to try to keep this very short for this last little bit. But thank you guys. Thank you for such a fun stream. I had a really good time and I hope you guys did as well. Today was technically like our first day of doing like kind of prepping up for competitive stuff, but like I can already tell I'm like very far away from it. So like I'm thinking at least a few more days, at least. Not to mention I just need that fucking ditto. I just need that fucking ditto, so I'll find one eventually, but I'm just like, come on, give it to me now. So like I said, with that also being said with there, like I have other than battles and monies and other stuff, we'll do lots and lots of raids as well. So if people do need stuff, I will definitely be trying to help as much as I can. Hell, eventually I can maybe get a good Pokemon that can carry people through 6s, but right now I'm still very new too. So I feel like, I guess sometimes I can barely even do 5s with you guys. It depends, because like I said, some people are very low, but like depending on the typing, I can still do it. So it varies, but I think what I really need to do is get more just like really good Pokemon, but also like for their typing. So that, like, for instance, like I didn't have nothing for ghost or like ghost at all. I need to find a really good dark type or a good ghost type. So I do not have that yet, but in time, I feel like eventually you'll just get all of them. So I'm not rushing it because I'm still having a good time, and I hope you guys are as well. It's been a lot of fun. Some of it's a little repetitive, but like it's fun, and I also get to chat with you guys even more. So, which then again, it's never really ever been a thing for us. We were always chatting no matter what game we do. But anyway, again, if you are new here, welcome. My name is Savvy. Again, it's a pleasure to have you guys in here. I always like to say, like, we have a socials for Discord and Twitter. If you're ever wondering, like, hey, when are we usually on? Links are in the chat. Twitch does them all the time. So you're awesome. Thank you for that. But if you're ever interested in like our normal schedule, we usually stream like in the middle of the night. So however, now it is the middle of the day. It is 12 o'clock. So I need to wrap some stuff up so I can go naps. But we'll probably be back on again unless for some reason I die in my sleep and I wake up late. But my guess is maybe like around like 12 or 1. That's my guess. But maybe a little bit later. Depends on when I actually go to bed. But that's what I'm thinking. And again, that's PST. So I would love to see you guys. And like I said, we'll do more fun for sure tomorrow, which will be my last day for the week. And then after that, it's pretty much going to be 2 days off until I see you guys again on Tuesday. So lots and lots to do before I leave because I have to go to drill next week. Or what is it? Not this weekend, but the next one. So I'm not ready for that, but it is what it is. I mean, listen, when am I ever ready for that? So anyway, with that being said, I'm going to go see who is on. So let's see. Who can we raid right now? Who's on? There's always a lot of good people on at this time. I just never get a chance to catch anyone. Oh, actually, it's a no-brainer. Wait, why is Kana on right now? At like 12 o'clock in the morning. I guess it's close to the afternoon, actually. What's she been on for? 3 o'clock? When does she ever stream in the morning? Honestly, I probably missed something while I was doing all this, so it's all good. Yeah, let's go say hi to Kana. Kana's awesome. If you don't know who Kana is, she is the bestie. Love her to death. You guys will love her too if you don't already know her. So just go say hi, show some love, show some support, and that's all I really have for you guys today. So again, for my mods and probably everyone else that's been just like dying because I've been on for too long, sorry. I will try to keep these streams a little bit shorter. I just be getting too invested. So, and also should probably chill out anyway because again, I've been losing my voice really bad if you can't already tell. So before I completely lose it, I will probably have to go and take, a little bit of a break this week. So, but we will do that after stream tomorrow because again, we still have one more day. So let's have a good day tomorrow, and I hope you guys are ready because it's going to be a good one. Trust me, it's going to be a good one. Anyway, that's all I have for you guys. Love you guys to death. Raid message is in the chat. Let's see if we can go and get that like pumping in. There should be a raid message for subs as well as for non-subs. So you have no excuse. You have no excuse. Actually, speaking of which, I need to download my own raid message. Hello? Here. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, God. It's running away. I got it. Easy clap. Okay, perfect. Yep, like I said, there should be a message for our subs and our non-subs. So, like I said, yeah, no excuse. All right, love you guys. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Mañana. I'll see you. Goodbye. I can't even pop. Right now. Oh God, my lips are chapped. There you go. Much better.